but we know what he's still capable of. And then all of a sudden, maybe I'm trying to appeal to the Brazilian fans. Maybe.
I can see it. I think Sayuri's kind of getting underrated here.
Well,
and I'll take both of that because I
high-key.
haven't even said her name till now, personally. But I think she's very underrated. Her calling as well was great, but she also had such a hard-hitting performance in the lower finals versus G2 Gozen. I think it took everyone by surprise, but like I'm perfectly aware of what she's capable of, and I could totally see her taking over.
Yeah, I think that was another one that I wanted to mention is like a potential.
Yeah,
it's just like, wait a second, a sleeper pick that nobody's really thinking about, and then all of a sudden, carrying the team to victory is not something that's out of the realms of possible.
Yeah, we do have the button here. We're going to hit it soon. We have a quick tech issue on stage, so we're going to be extending the pre-show just a little bit. Thank you so much for your patience and joining us here and hanging out before we get into all the best of ones today. It's actually going to be a sick format. We do have not the new map pool, but the regular map pool with the changes. So it should be interesting to see how those play out and teams kind of switch their play style.
And I think this is probably looking forward a little bit too far, but as we talk about how things are going to be changing, there's a
new
video that came out earlier today.
Man.
It's finally getting killed. Shoved into the ground. Praise be. It took entirely too long.
I love when they make the video too. They're like, yo, you know, her slides look like they might have been too accurate.
No, very well.
But how could you have done this?
I do think another thing, and this is, I mean, this will likely be one of the last tournaments we see this in. The new ping system.
Okay.
Right, like the way the pings have changed, and you can't ping in smokes anymore. And if you ping on the minimap, your teammates don't see it on their screen on the map. Mel, I mean, that changes things drastically, right?
I mean, my team, I literally was watching that video, and they put a clip of Bike with a ping. So I was like, yeah, my team won a ton of rounds on Sunset, Bunset, as Sean calls it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I think it's a needed change. We knew very well that it was broken, and that's why we used it.
This is a straight
this is going to be awkward.
Yeah,
There's a
but
lane in
we're
chat.
excited to finally play on site.
You're gonna have to go by
Like,
lemon.
finally we can.
Oh, yeah,
play
you
the
can't
game.
just play through to shoot a corner.
Yeah, exactly. Even on Pearl, it was bad.
Wait, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? You gotta get
Think
closer.
about like Sova
Hello?
ults.
Do you
And
hear
like
me?
talking about elevation of Sova ults.
It's because
Like,
you
there are so
lowered
many
my
little
volume,
things
you
that, like,
ass.
Because I lowered your volume.
Right?
That's
Wait, are we
to
live already?
suggest.
Oh, we are.
And
Hello.
obviously spamming in post plants is
Oh, sorry, I should've
probably
warned
the
you,
easiest
huh?
thing to point
Yeah.
to, but I do think there's a lot more there. I did reach out
It's
to one of the
okay.
devs
I don't
because
blame
just
you.
wanted
You
to
have no
understand,
friends.
like,
You're not
why,
used to this.
Right? That's been in the game for so long. It just seems like an
did
interesting
say
time to
that,
make that
so-
change.
You did
We
say
were just
that. You
pretty
can't say
candid around
anything
how
about it.
The game is intended.
Not really a
that
dig
wasn't
when I say
what
that about
was supposed to
myself.
be
It's true.
used
It's
for,
true.
Right? Like you were saying, it was broken and it was abusable, and a lot of teams did, but kind of stripping that away a little bit. I like it. It's going to change things drastically.
It's going to open up a lot more like dynamic post plans where we actually see teams play on, and we won't
Audio
see
is
like
cooked,
rounds.
they said.
Like sometimes it feels like on Sunset specifically, my team would joke. Like, if we
Konnichiwa
get the spike down,
sub.
it's a 5v4,
Yes, I
100%
see some
win.
konnichiwa subs
99%
in
of those
chat.
rounds
Let's
we will
go.
win, and it's like when you're on the other side of that, when we're
You don't
playing a
get
team
it.
that also knows
Audio
the
is
tech
cooked.
of let's just plan and get
What's
off.
up with the audio?
You're in a retake and you're just thinking like, bro, this is so like the round's pretty much already over, like statistically speaking, and so finally now it's not like a checkmate situation where it's like, oh, we're screwed. Now we can play on site, we can use the retake, we can actually trade util. Like it becomes a lot more dynamic and a lot more interesting as an IGL. So finally, I feel like I'm free from the shackles of playing post plan. Because Lovic is like, we gotta play off, and I'm like, you're right.
But I don't want to.
But I don't want to. It's not fun. Flora's getting all the kills on site. I want to play on site too. I want my kills.
How do you see that combined with the Phantom changes making a difference? Right, because all of a sudden spamming into smokes isn't going to do the same thing it used to be. Spamming into smokes with the Phantom was preferably, it was ideal because you didn't have tracers and this, that, and the other. Do you see an interesting dynamic there between the two? I know I'm putting you on the spot. I don't know if you've thought about this, but
no, you're good. I mean, for Phantom, I think again, I was using that gun. It was so busted. It still is even more busted.
You're ready.
I think that like a lot of the post plants are very close together. So the Phantom is already like one-shotting at certain ranges, but like let's say like you're aiming on Pearl and you're holding Flower. Now like some of these angles are actually able to like one-shot people with the Phantom. Like there's some post plants that are gotten way better with the Phantom. I mean, on defense, it's a no-brainer though. I think people should be using Phantom on defense. Like if you're not using Phantom on defense, I think you're trolling at this point. But we could see more of it used on attack. Not for the spamming part though, just holding angles at this point.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's going to be a big change.
Wait.
You mentioned Sayuri earlier, so fresh off a second place finish from Game Changers Championship. Here's what MIBR Sayuri is looking to accomplish here.
I thought I was blinking there.
O que eu tô preparada, tipo, o que eu quero fazer nesse campeonato, eu acho que é um pouco dos dois. Eu quero me divertir e também trabalhar nesse quesito mais profissional. Eu quero absorver tudo que eu tenho que absorver.
So it's just the stream.
Tudo de bom.
Is it me or the stream?
E pra
Like their
aprender
stream?
e melhorar o meu jogo. Eu acho que eu não sei como tá meu time sobre isso. Se mais pra se divertir, estou mais pra jogar mesmo pra ganhar, dar a vida. Eu acho que eu sou um pouco dos dois. Eu quero dar vida, mas não quero dar vida pra me estressar também, né? Eu quero me divertir.
It's an easy thing to say, but when you get up there, you're like, yeah, I do want what I do want. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
That stress always kind of sets in no matter what. So we're going to take a quick break here. We really appreciate your patience as we get the tech issue on stage all figured out. We are here at the Spotlight Series Americas, and we'll get started in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Excuse me. Should OBS have something on? I didn't check it before I went live, but I did.
I want to lower my volume a little. It's kind of loud.
Oh, like what's coming through?
Yeah. Thank you.
Series. Okay. Ooh. Slade. I don't know about that happening, Jaden. Yeah. Yoink. What's up, Fly? Back after like 6 months. Yeah, you've been doing that, huh? Been going on like the hiatus. I'm just seeing that tweet.
You have predictions of who's gonna win?
First game, or what are we talking?
Everything.
Oh. Well, us, of course.
Well, obviously, right? Sure.
Day one of Spotlight Series Americas is starting right now.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Wait, how'd you get this? How did you
I'm
swindle this?
special.
Did they give
What
you
can
this?
I say?
They just gave it to you?
No, they said I can't keep it,
Oh, they said you can't keep it.
Make people believe that you're good at
but how will they know?
it. You have something
If I just walk out with it, how will they know? Is my question.
It
Chat,
looks
should
like a
I-
butt cushion.
should I-
Is it a butt cushion?
It's not a butt cushion.
I think you're supposed to sit
You're not
on it.
supposed to sit on it. No, it's a back cushion.
Oh, it's like lumbar support?
Yeah. It's gonna be my emotional support toy today.
Oh, MIBR has a really good team.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sayuri's so cute.
MIBR has really good GC players here. SRN's nuts.
Gozen is an ancient female samurai, and that is basically the name we chose when we joined G2. And then they're the male team, so they're Brosen. What
Okay.
sets us apart from the other teams is
Oh,
we
wait, I
have
should
already
probably check
competed
this.
Together in the Spotlight Series in EMEA. We're
Oh,
just gonna
no.
try to have fun and vibe diff the other teams.
I'm confident. I got two world champion GC players. Sarah, insane player, like insane shooter even from ranked I know, and Alexis, insane comms, insane player.
Let's go, Alex. Oh, this is so cute. I love how Moose and Alexis are on our team.
A couple
They
ever.
have this shit.
The first time I played a couple, we were going to play in a tournament. That's crazy.
I feel like we have like e-dater chem with me and Sarah, and then we have actual dater chem with me and Caleb. And then I don't know if he's e-dating any of his teammates, but if so, that's a plus. Of course biased, but I think that we are the favorites. We just have too much chem to deny.
It's true.
They're like a power couple in the scene, so.
Anything is a bug pusher. So no, that's actually facts.
Anything is book. That's crazy.
I got a question, chat. Someone in chat probably knows this. Watch this.
Never played with them. Not really that close with them, but
I'll show you.
I hope he is at his maximum potential.
Nah,
Wait, was that Sonder?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is Sonder playing in this?
Yeah, she's playing in the left mix. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm saying.
god.
They got the 3 EG players.
Yeah.
Got like the EG core.
Oh wait, that's actually, yeah, that's a good team.
Yeah.
I don't even have to think. It's like just automatic.
Eu acho que nosso time tá preparado pro Spotlight sim. Tá todo mundo com a cabeça de, pô, quero trocar tiro contra os melhores e quero ver.
Lexus.
We are used to the spotlight at this point. I feel like we'll intimidate some of the...
I take it you guys can't see this, huh? Can
What
you
are you
guys
trying
see
to
the
show
epic
them?
pen? I don't think you can.
Oh, it's not working.
How is it pulling this shit? Damn. Let's go.
Okay.
Dude, MIBR's got a tall squad because Fraud is super tall. I'm 6'4", so Fraud must be like 6'7". What? Just stared at me. What the fuck? Dude, the 20-second delay is eating me up.
Oh my god.
Okay, so they got Trent, Jonah, Leaf, Mimi, Amy. Wait, they even brought the coach? What? I guess Fraud is here too, so Effie's, okay, yeah. I wonder how they decide which coach comes.
That's true. They rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. I saw Emmy in the back with Effie's.
Wait, who's coaching for ours? Is it Effie? Because I saw Effie's is here.
Did you see what he looked like?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Wait, what do you mean? Did I see what he looks like?
Okay, it hasn't happened yet then. Let's just wait. Let's just wait for it. Let's just...
What?
Versus G2. To get into map select, it's going to be sweet. We got map bans up until the map that they will be playing. So it'll be interesting to see what teams try to get out of the way and feel what they'll be best on.
Is this the first time we've seen BO1 map videos on this stage?
On this stage?
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Mimi, when they were showing the segment of her and kind of like what are some of the goals or how you're going to approach this tournament, I think something that stuck with me was we're going to out-vibe everybody else out in the tournament. I can already, I mean, it's already there. Like, just watching the walkouts.
God, I'm not sure how to get my Epic Pen on here.
What do you do at home?
Well, normally it would just be like a desktop capture, but like this SDI, or yeah, that's like what's pulling this from the second monitor, and when I draw, chat can't see it.
Can you add it as like
chat, when I draw like over this, you guys can't see it.
So you're a fan of about 2 teams here. I see, I see.
That's like the best.
I don't, they can't even see the Epic Pen actually. Interesting.
Alexis earlier, Donut said the same thing. It's about vibes. So
Can you add it as like a browser source or like
to the end.
Yeah, we're going to be going
I don't know. Can you add Epic Pen as a browser source? I don't think you can.
Is there a link to it? Like where's the app?
It's all the way down on the...
I love Pug Haven personally. Whenever I've been on Pug teams,
right here.
like that, events, I thought it's super fun. There's so much you can do. And because there's 3, it's already attacker-sided. Right. So calling on a map,
Huh. So I'm trying to figure out where the app even is.
When you get in there though, to make that.
It's not on either. It's on some weird fucking.
Can't you just
Maybe I could just display capture like.
Yeah,
over
just
it.
display capture.
I mean, definitely breach from me on this map.
Okay. Okay. Breach is a must.
Yeah. I mean, before that was me on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Really funny agent on the screen right now. Are you?
Oh no, because then my cam is tied to it. Wait. Am
Wait,
I?
what? What do you mean?
I can't do that because my cam is tied to this audio.
What if you add it in? It's gonna be a little scuff, but like crop it so it's like in the corner, so they're gonna like just if you wanted them to see.
It might work right now, actually. Holy fuck, the tech is here, chat. We've got it.
Oh, where?
We've got the tech. Oh shit! Let's fucking go.
I do too. People see G2 as like not good game ahead of us here for
I'm gonna talk mad shit to Leaf if we end up playing them soon.
I mean,
we play
I
first.
think through the comp. I love it. You can use Yoru as a pseudo initiator with flashes and the go on sites. It's great.
All right, well, let's get our first match underway and send it over to our casters. It's two disgraced elves that go by the names of Mimi.
Ooh, we play FlyQuest Live. Dude, that's a hard game.
Alright, who's gonna win this one?
I think all of that.
I actually got G2.
But we have a good game ahead of us here for
What do you think?
I'm gonna say MIBR then.
Why you gotta go against me?
G2 got stomped in the lower finals.
Have to.
So now
How do I feel about the new Neon? Amazing.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see. This is G2 as an org played in the Spotlight Series over in EMEA.
Yeah, the only team to go to both.
Exactly, but different roster here coming in, so still first time in as a 5 here on stage.
Go.
So hopping into things, it's Haven. Very rare we get to see a best of one.
Audio good?
Oh, true. This is best of one. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's
I
gonna be
didn't even
so
know that that was the
fast.
format when it started. Oh, look at your nails. They're crazy.
Hey, thank you.
The combination
Kind of funky,
of
right?
the neon there's so much movement. We had
That's so
on
much
the map,
stress.
but
Best of one.
testing the water out here in mid. I like that bait setup G2 have over in Garage. Amy in the corner just giving some space for Mimi, but this B site totally
Quiet
open.
on the A flank.
So how do you feel about the new pings? That is a good question. How do you feel
Oh,
about
it's
it?
so good. It's such a good update.
Because that like stops people from like doing that spam, right?
Yeah.
Post-plant?
It's gonna stop like a lot of the bad habits within the game that
Like,
I was
of just like
playing last
running
night,
off site after
and
planting.
I was bitching about it. So
Now G2 have
insane.
advantage on this retake.
3 kills right now, 4 and 4.
The stun misses out for Leaf still. As Aren
That
is
was a really
overwhelmed,
good
and
stun.
G2 make good inroads on this site. Sayori smoked off from the spike. We need something here, and that's 2 for the duo from MIBR GC. But the fuse,
they can't
have to
stop
stop it. Mimi's just stinking just in time. Sayori shuts it down. Now the IGL in a 1v1, another stick.
Oh!
But this time, Trent wins it.
Coming down to 10
Alright, that's it.
HP
G2's
on
gonna
the
win.
first round. That's the way
It's
to start
over.
off the
That's
day.
crazy.
It's over.
That's crazy.
I saw glimpses there because Sayuri back at GCC in Berlin was so
Lights
clutch
out.
in late rounds. Nearly pulls
Well,
off that
gotta
1v2.
get this monitor closer.
Others having none of it.
Good to see Jelly and Sayori getting online early here. We talked a lot about this at Game Changers Championship, but that MIBR squad super momentum heavy. Once you get the vibes going for SRM and Jelly, it's tough to slow them down.
I was playing a game of Burl last night, and we planted B long, and my teammate was like complaining with me for taking a fight in a 2-on-4. He wanted me to just play long and play spam. I was like, dude.
Well, now you can't do that, right?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a bad thing to have in the game. It's like goes against everything.
Stuck in backside. Although Leaf has shown up, helps
Shit.
out his teammate.
This hit has legs.
Still
Oh
here on site,
no.
but Artsen's found 3 on the round.
Oh
maybe.
dear.
My God. 34 health left.
I don't see how they got in
Jones
here.
picked up another Spectre for Jelly, and it
gonna take that.
close fight here is Najma. Finds one with the Sheriff and puts it on Trent.
Oh.
Who can't
That's not
make a
good.
clutch happen twice in a row.
That
Thought a
C-split was
silly
pretty
little
drilled.
round there from Artsen.
What do you think of the
Starts
pig
off
update?
finding,
Do you care?
Mimi turned around trying to smoke for long.
Unfortunately,
Picked up that gun
I'm
and
not
was never
good
put
at
down.
playing, so
Yeah,
I
Artsen
am the
was
type
right
to, you know,
to IBR
plant and
America's
dip
this
and be
Yeah.
like ping, 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 ping,
Yeah.
spam. So I will have to work around that, you know?
That's true.
But
That
here
just
showing up,
means-
proving why he's still on this
I was
roster in
surprised when
2025.
Steven said like a lot of people didn't like the update.
I think it's
Spoils
people
of
who
that
are
second
like,
round mean whole lot of SMGs.
Well, it's like what he said. It's kind of people who don't play much, right? It's like the very casual ones who just want to be able to have the easy way out.
MIBR looks like they know what they're doing right now.
Matter of fact,
No.
they actually just lean pretty
I might win
heavily
this
over to that
bet.
A side of the map.
Do you have a prediction up?
Right there.
Wait, we should have shit on the line here.
It's so crazy seeing Leaf back on Neon.
Wait, that was...
Don't really
Is that a
remember
bounce
the
dart
last time I
from
saw
Mouse?
him on the Duelist. Obviously, that was his role for quite a while in Valorant. Known for his flexibility.
Old C9 Leaf, of course.
Yeah.
Playing the jet.
It's rough. I can't see the glare. I can't see the mini-map over there. That's why I'm watching this one, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
can we just like lift
Can you
it?
turn it?
Still pretty powerful.
I mean, we don't need. Do you want this? We can also just lift it.
Yeah, if anyone knows, you saw...
Now I see nothing on this side.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
I think it's so that way the players can't like look over here.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, because when so chat, when we're looking at these monitors at like any angle, we can't see shit because they have these like panels on them. What's up? So I can't see like the mini map right there. Is it?
It's because
Yeah. I'm guessing it's so the players can't see. Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna slowly micro adjust it. Let me know at what point you don't see it anymore. Do you see it?
I see it. Yeah.
Do you
I
see
gotta
it?
lean in a
Some
little.
strats are universal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Sorry
fine.
to
I can
fade.
still that side.
Okay.
So for the first time this game, we'll get rifles up for both of our squads.
No. If you do that, I can't see anything on that side.
Oh, what are those stats? Hold on. 0.27. Hey, that's for Mel.
Mel has
Can they come
strike, that's
closer, or will
If
it block the
anyone missed
cam?
Mel is a knower of every single...
Uh-oh,
Something
Keyword
unplugged.
unplugged.
maybe displayed like 2
Cooked.
in that pre-show. When we were doing our meeting
good?
ahead of
Yeah,
time,
that's good.
I rattled off like 5
Very nice.
different players. She knew every one of their settings.
Yeah.
It's kind of
He's got
ridiculous.
Bochi.
Stun and
Fake A pressure.
for a lobby control from MIBR, but
MIBR
just not
continuing to
doing it
cook.
yet.
Yeah, I think they were setting up pretty heavy into A lobby while SRN took the Outlaw onto C, see if there was going to be a walk-up.
Yeah, so SRN took the Outlaw on the C for a pick, didn't get anything. Cypher controlling all mid, we saw what was happening at A.
Might actually push up forward, no. The TP runs out and he sets up another.
They're going to walk into him.
Toad's going to see everyone in lobby. Jonapi's completely primed for this.
This chat thinks going to win this event.
Pull.
Checks. It's 1
Prediction.
for 1. That's good work by MIBR.
Keep your eyes on it.
Yeah, the arena screen behind. Well, they told us we had to put a 20-second delay on, yeah.
With that kill, you see the rest of MIBR leave A lobby and make this full switch up back over towards Garage.
80 swings off the trip, but just getting suppressed by fire is forced away from that one.
Yeah, wall comes over. That's a pretty sick wall right there.
Is this the first time Valorant's done this like joint VCT GC?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I really like that actually.
MIBR in full command of
I
C.
think someone said it was done in another region.
Between Nosfer's dart on backside and side,
It's in the chat. What did?
You know what they should have done? You know how, did you get the Arcane skin bundle?
Yeah, the Sheriff one? Or
No, the
new
recent one.
No, I
The
didn't get the
Vandal.
new one.
Great work from
They
her.
should have done like an
There's a lot of
Outlaw
questions
or
for kind of all
Marshall
of these
with
teams, how the
Caitlyn's
leadership's
gun.
going to work. Most of them didn't really
Dude,
practice
they need more
for this event.
Outlaw
Have a little
skins.
bit to do
That's
so
what I'm saying.
for
I
those
don't have a
players flying
single
in.
Outlaw
So
skin.
Yeah.
it's going to be a lot.
That would
I would've
have
been
been
down
the
for that.
perfect opportunity to do
It's
Caitlyn's
good to
gun.
see early on that the players
Person
are
next to me, a
meshing, right?
stranger.
That util is working, that you're setting up
I
players who are
don't know who
going
this
at
person
it.
is.
Those are kind of the things you're looking to figure out today, because it is just for
Guys,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna say this on stream so that he can't back out, but on Sunday, he's gonna be cosplaying.
Say it one
Be
more time.
excited.
Just lower her mic down to 0. Just lower her mic down to 0.
But whether it was shooting Mimi in the back of the head of Garage or
Mark my
finding that
words,
timing
guys.
into B, G2 need to lock that down much better.
My G2 pick ain't looking good right now.
Yeah.
Cypher's here.
Wait till it's hot. They got double tools.
Spoke a little soon.
Here it is. Neon ult.
Oh, and it's already shut down in an instant. That's good from MIBR, but somehow Jonah's got him too with the stinger. He'll have a reload and a chance for more.
Ooh, wasted the breeze shot. That was a good TP. Both ults here on this eco. Popping the orb wall. One off Sova ult.
That ult locked and ready. Giving full information to Trent.
Wait, there's nowhere for him to come out of this shit.
Ready for this, but Artson is better. 2 kills in the round for MIBR.
HP.
Artson's just locked in. A lights
rough.
out start to this game, and he lives
rough.
on one.
I think.
That's so filthy.
So I think they would be somewhat fine if they can get like 4.
Actually hit him,
because their comp is super attack sided.
Right. Oh.
That's so brutal.
Sad scenes for G2.
Okay. Just realizing what I could do here.
MIBR are a team, they get loud when they feel good, when they start winning. You notice them on stage.
Nowhere to run. Can I get your best voice line?
Best voice line?
But like choose one that you think actually like you sound like that.
I can't even remember any right now. I wish I knew.
Tô jogando double. Eu tô bem.
Morri. Cliquei de novo. Faz isso.
CT, 2, mais um.
Morreu double. Come base.
3. I feel like we're hitting close to must-win area right now for G2. Yikes, dog. They are getting cooked out here.
Plantei B. Tá bom. Plantei pra Link.
Ele pode estar onde?
Ele pode estar qualquer
Eu olho aqui, Link sai mesmo.
Link é meu.
So what were they saying, Christy?
Fake C, go B.
Right on.
Did I nail it? Any nowhere?
That was pretty sick tech. How they did the 5 face cams up. Did you see that? Like how?
Yeah, I
don't know if you
did.
noticed, but we were listening into the team. I wonder if ECT is gonna do that next year.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, because it was in Portuguese. That's why I was like, I wish I understood Portuguese. Yeah.
Sayori, for those not to know,
They were like mumbling Portuguese in our ear. I love how Portuguese sounds, by the way. That's one of my favorite languages.
Really?
It was her first year as an IGL, the first team she's
Duolingo.
done it for, but seemingly comfortable in that role and maybe taking some of that responsibility on here with this combined team as well.
Yeah, really nicely crafted, concocted there from the brain trust of MIBR. And hey, look, if you appreciate those little listen-ins, that's going to be something we're going to be doing a little bit more of today with the teams that we have.
Yeah, it's a special treat.
That would be cool if they do it more for VCT.
What kind of smoothie did you get?
Very. Best one. Yeah, what did you get? Yours looks kind of nasty, I'm not going to lie. Yours
Caitlin's cold brew.
What actually happened was, I'm just so lazy.
It's a coffee smoothie?
Yeah. What? Why ew? What? Ew.
Wait, that actually looks so ass.
Do you not drink coffee?
No, I drink coffee, not in a smoothie format. Mine surely tastes better.
Each of the representative rosters, G2 just have
music?
the coach from there.
The memes in Portuguese? Oh my god, what are these Portuguese
A little bit
memes?
of time off, you know, ready to get back into the
think
swing
so.
of
Yeah,
things.
I think all the coaches just needed like the
I
time
don't
to,
think I have
sit
really.
in their house and
Outside of like,
after the
obviously Pencata.
year that was
Have you heard of
our
Pencata's rap?
No.
Oh, it's so good. We're gonna pull that shit up another time.
Can you just recreate it?
I mean, I know you were living
Yeah. Hold up. I
So
don't know the
let's
words.
see what they can change.
I don't
on
remember
that.
the
Just didn't
words.
go
Wow.
yet. So probably setting
You
plans
probably
for
do, you're
round
just
eight
shy.
instead.
I actually don't.
Have it
swear.
memorized.
They only won the pistol round, so maybe this is the secret
What kind of
sauce
music have you been listening to?
K-pop.
Of course.
What is of course?
The apartment song?
Yes.
Good look
Of course.
at the regen shield here. Shock dart does a little bit of chip damage, but
Everyone's listening to that shit lately.
Do you listen to it?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I have a faster reflood. No, it's
Not
quiet.
it.
I'm gonna jump flat.
They're coming in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I like it.
This is fire.
Yeah.
Neon wall kind of gives them a little space if they want to flood out, makes them use util. Stall smoke goes down, but they know no one's on the other side of that.
Cypher's here.
Cypher's here.
One
Cypher's
is
reach.
full
Only
spawn,
Sova. Should be all.
VR is too good.
Should be all 5.
I'm pretty sure one's low.
G2's kind of getting.
Yeah, Jet's graffiti.
Yeah, Jet
I'm gonna
grab.
smoke offside here.
We have flash and slide. That's it. Ready? 3, 2,
Your
1.
pick was the right one.
Let me grab. I'll help.
So I'm there.
Too short. Think Cypher.
Okay, now the table will turn.
It's not looking good.
It's
yeah,
not
that's
looking
just
good
a
for
brutal round to
you.
try and play out.
It's all good. We didn't bet anything.
Didn't have too
So.
much util or firepower to end up going for the retake.
But Mimi said the table was
We
turned.
bet our pride and
Do you think they
ego.
would actually flip the tables?
I think
Look at
that's
those
so
cold
easy.
noodles that we got last time. Those were really
Playing
good.
tabletop simulator.
Oh, Tsujita, the dipping noodles, right?
Ooh, that was good. That's the
those
first time I
were
ever had
very,
that.
very yummy.
I saw it on the menu recently and I was like, wait, this is the stuff I had that day.
Wait, that was the
I know
first
she
time?
doesn't. It's in
Yeah,
my
the
best
first time I
interest
had
to keep
that.
this
Very, very
reputation
good.
of Mimi's in the studio up.
Is she just a spelling apartment?
Two memes, I don't get
Oh,
it.
for the song, Apatu. Yeah, Apatu is like a. Did you know it's a Korean drinking game?
Is it really? I didn't know that.
It's her favorite. Apparently, it's Rose's favorite.
They're just popping up kills everywhere. I mean, Artsin is just on beat.
Yeah, I mean, this game has been about Jelly and Artsy, both of them having their moments. SRN's going deep, stepping all the way for Trent. Just gives him a bit of a haircut.
SRN is such a good player.
Once again, we're in a
the blind in hell, they got the aftershock in hell, they got players holding heaven, they got drones coming out.
Saving might be the best bet.
Bruh, MIBR.
No smokes to block off any angles. Yeah.
I hope we never play them on Haven.
Kind of early opener,
Amy's trying. Is she gonna get anything though? No, there's a drill coming in.
Here. There's still 2 flashes.
Surely they have to stay. Well, they're not, and SRN will happily take some guns. That's one. 2 more, hungry down in heaven, and SRN!
Wow.
My God, the round was already over.
Wow.
She doesn't care.
SRN is so good.
MIBR.
Can you give me like a 30-second casting in a British accent?
Now SRN is able to pick up that operator on the attack.
What do I say?
Outlaw rounds
I want to see. I don't think I've ever witnessed you casting in person.
Operator. I mean, with the way Jelly and Artsy have been finding these openers, you don't even necessarily need SRN diving into the site.
Right there, Lena. Really bringing it home, 7-1.
Really happy 7-1 scoreline for Made in Brazil.
Am I doing it, chat?
I didn't know it'd be that bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you guys have to witness that. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I'm so sorry.
Why are you making me miss SRN just dominate the game?
SRN gets her 8th kill of the game.
Oh, why? I want my soundboard back.
Artsin's gonna get yeah, they're just mopping up this anti-eco.
Yeah, much like Jonah P, math was my favorite subject in school.
That was Trent.
Trent. See, I can't keep... See, this is why
This is why you're so bad at math.
Wait, our team's 13-1.
Can't keep track of all... Once the letters get
Okay,
involved...
wait. They're heading into the stack. It is an eagle round, but there's still some danger here.
Dash, got the info on the dash.
It's gonna get a little silly. Okay, she's dead. Sayori's here to try things out.
You know what time Shopify is on?
It's still.
I think right after this, yeah.
Right after this?
Yeah, we're the next
SRN
game.
to enter with the op with double smoke your feet.
Yeah, FlyQuest Leviathan combo.
It's a funny round, and honestly, it's looking like
this is it right here.
How many games do we play?
G2 still have not found an answer.
So we played 20. It says 26 minutes, but it's just we're the next game.
And does every team play every team?
MIBR are the ones that are laughing.
I believe so. Yeah, I think they're round robbing.
Just a jump peek.
But, so it's like this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches.
Was the lower final G2 MIBR. We went in thinking this is going to be a great game. This is going to be super close. It was a stomp. The next game we cast is G2 MIBR. Come in thinking it's going to be a great game.
Around 3 p.m., around 5 p.m., and around 6 p.m.
Complete stomp.
MIBR's kind of cooking. Mixed roster or just the GC team. But here's a chance for G2. They have a bit of a pinch on Lobby, and Jonah's operator has a duel against SR. Now! Does she win that?
SRN!
Dude, SRN is so good. What the heck?
And MIBR just freed G2 out of the rest of the round.
She pulls up to Professor P's house and diffs him on his own stage.
I need this to be fun. Oh, there we go.
MIBR fans in the house, in the server.
You need to see this. This monitor.
No,
it's
not
all
good.
coming up Brazil today. Uh-oh, that's awkward with the boost angle.
Oh my God!
It is just ready for them!
Jesus!
She's so nasty. Oh, she's gonna go for more green
Oh,
for the ace.
this Cypher's so dead.
Oh no, I thought that was our curry.
SRN around the corner.
Oh,
can't get it.
Might not get the ace, but certainly got the round.
So quiet.
Yeah, I got really quiet.
No one liked that kill. No one liked that kill.
Yo, I would cry if that was me that got the kill. I just went dead silent.
It's a good side.
Pretty
Oh
kill.
my God.
There's about to be 3 players here to end this one.
Chat, is it over?
I think it's Jover.
Is it Jover, chat?
I think it is Jover. Oh wow, there's a whole SRN chant going on. Who is it?
Oh my God, well done.
By the way, I think it was only 3 or 4 of them doing that chant. Sounded like the whole room.
It's so loud. Unbelievable.
Flashlight?
Huh?
Is that a flashlight?
I missed the studio.
Where?
in front of our setup.
That's
a lot of fun.
No, that's the mini vlog camera.
G2, they're going to be calling it another.
Yeah, I'm a
Such
content
a
creator.
boomer.
Yeah, I'm a content creator. Is that a flashlight? No, it's a camera.
It's a camera.
Round after round after round. This team doesn't have a breach. You don't have that instant sun to get that area for free. And they've been losing all of these,
And he calls himself a content creator.
On top of that, you have the consistent issue of a 14-2 Cypher lurking
9-1
every single
Why are we so zoomed up on bro's shoes?
filth.
Yo,
And I'd really like to see
they're in
G2
astral form.
go
No?
away from A lobby, give that
They're in
up.
astral form.
It's so funny.
I'm glad that you said that before the chat had a chance to say boo.
They can't really go
They
for
don't
many
like when I do
aggressive
this.
set plays because
They
of
don't
the
like
lack of
it.
stun, but their retakes are also
Damn.
rough because they have so
They
little
boo
utility.
all my
It's
dad
like just
jokes.
combining all the flash
They booed
and a
them
dart,
all.
and that's all you have.
Guys, you have to let him. You have to allow it. He is a dad. It's in his blood. He has to say dad jokes.
Something. Because right now it is not working, and they're actually going on the Guardians. Bulldogs for this round.
Yeah, they want at least the 9-3. But if they lose this round, they're going to have another tough bye for round number 12. Could be staring down the barrel of an 11-1 half.
Ouch. Well, G2, they do get away from the A site. 4 players ready to walk into mid early on.
Standing ahead.
Put a TP in case the A hit comes quickly.
It's not.
Yeah, might
On this PC like it is in my house.
Reclearing mid is going to be of the utmost importance for
The
them.
location to get the emote
Not
showing.
ready yet. Deploying drone.
As a matter of fact, G2 have actually stepped out of the area already.
As a fellow dad, I'm revoking your dad card because that was so bad. That's crazy.
Nah, that's
a violation.
That's a T1 hater.
MIBR going to finish onto the C site.
I'm actually proud of
Wait,
the level of hating in my chat.
dumbbells like
Garage,
that on
but
there.
I don't think she can do much.
What's up?
I didn't know they put like gym weights
Hey,
on
you didn't
that.
see, I actually ran into that. I'll probably have a bruise on my arm later. In the analyst room, when I was fucking around, when we first got there, I actually hit the...
There's the demon in the wall.
Those ways. I backed up into it. I was like,
Another
oh.
successful lurk. He steals 2 kills from G2.
This is crazy.
And again, can
Like
you
G2
actually
can't
play
get a
this
single
round?
first play.
Yeah, it's kind of.
The rounds aren't even
It's
close.
Artsy again. Could he be on for an ace here now? Sayori takes that away, but the wrong
Wait, how many
Thunder
kills
has
does Sayori
Jonah
have?
routed. He's pinned down. The
Artzine's
Cypher's
17 and
hunting,
2.
and Artsine around the corner won't find his kill.
She's 17 and 2.
They will find that round.
Now 17 and 3, I guess.
Sayori's been kind of sweet with the op at the end of
That's a pretty
rounds
cool
too.
save.
In the half.
MIBR.
No,
just
you didn't like
dodge
it?
out G2's
Huh?
early
Whatever,
aggression in
okay.
mid.
Sorry, did you
Solidly
say
clear.
something?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him know that you don't like that his sleeve very much.
Sorry, did you
Like,
say
even the
something?
changes
Yeah.
G2 made,
What did you
MIBR played her
say?
perfectly.
No, it's all good. I'll let him do
What
it.
did you
Tell it to me.
MIBR, every year,
Did you say a dad
they
joke?
give you hope. They look
No,
at
no,
you.
don't worry. He
At the
probably doesn't
start
even like
of
his
every
sleeve too
tournament.
much. 'cause,
Remember kickoff this
I mean,
year.
he must not
MIBR
be into
got
art too
out a
much.
couple
His name is
wins.
Artsine, so...
They looked good. They weren't great after that, but they were super successful then. Year before
Can we
that,
even
good early
consider
on,
those
like,
jokes?
I don't know. I'm feeling it again.
What happened at the end of the year for them?
Well, that's where it's different because it's the GC team who's very successful
Okay, got it.
internationally.
I
So
know
they balance the best
exactly
parts of
where
both
Round
out.
3.
And I'm not even watching the round.
Hunters, Hunters
Does the
3.
round matter? We'll see. Artsin is back in garage once again. It was a crazy open. Now Amy is waiting for it and finally takes him down.
diff.
The kill G2 waited 12 rounds for.
That's kinda crazy.
And now they're finally
Oh,
gonna
they
get
get
their
around?
seconds.
All I had to do
He got
was
hit
talk
by
about
the
MIBR.
drone and still went updrafted on the...
The start of that half looked great.
Oh.
Surely not.
Oh, surely.
Surely not, right?
Surely not, right?
No, it can't.
There's no way, there's no way. 4 bullets.
Nah, we're not gonna win this round.
Is he gonna buy enough?
No, maybe
time?
this
I
is
think he rotates and
the
reloads.
this is where they
Little
turn it
high-low.
around.
Little high-low right here. This player's peeking off of contact. Okay.
Holy shit! There was a world. There was a world. Holy shit!
It didn't look possible for a second.
Oh my god!
Some sort of salvation. The 2 in G2 stands for 2
That
rounds
was
in the first half.
great. Did you hear that?
What?
The
you know
2
what?
in
It's
G2
true.
stands for 2 rounds in the first half.
That's something.
There's just right.
And it almost slipped away. Look.
Yeah, Mimi and Ender are about to start roasting him.
I don't know. We'll
That's
see what G2
crazy.
have in store.
Yeah, really exciting first one for MIBR. Let's see if they can
Holy
continue
crap.
this momentum.
Because wait, that was like a 3v1,
Close out
right, at the end?
Second half here when we return.
Yeah, 3v1.
Oh my god.
It's all good. We believe in the second half, right? Surely we do.
You, maybe.
We believe in it.
I, on the other hand.
Tech is here to do something like this, but I just want to make sure.
Can you draw me a wingman? Oh, draw a wingman from your memory.
From my memory?
From your memory. I wanna see what wingman looks like in your brain.
Oh my fuck.
Oh god, this is already gonna be bad.
Does he have feet?
How else does he walk to plant the spike? How else do you send off your wingman if he doesn't have feet?
Am I close? I feel like I have to be close, right?
You were until you drew these long ass legs.
No? I feel like I have to be so close.
You're not. Yeah.
Let me see this.
Welcome back
Wait.
to Brazil.
Wait.
They're up 10-2.
Not
for the
wingman,
combined
that
roster
wingman.
of the men in Brazil.
This
squad,
wingman.
and looking to dominate their opening VO1 here.
Yo, I am super close.
G2 got the bookend rounds. They got pistol.
Why are
and they
you
got
proud?
round
It's really
12.
not that close.
Wait, I
in
fucking
between, it
could.
was complete domination.
You're
Currently, after
hating.
12 rounds,
He's even got 2 ears. Look at that.
He does not have 2 ears.
He's got 2 of them. On
No,
each
that's
side.
one
The rest of
that
MIBR,
has
every
like a
single player is
little.
positive. You couldn't ask
You know what? You're
for
fine.
much
I'll give it
better
to you.
for this team.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had to plead my case, but I got that point eventually.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like It looks like Pikachu. That's what I'm saying.
They do.
Bro, just
So,
show
an
Pikachu.
important round here, of course, for G2.
I love when they track the dart like that. It's so cinematic.
First Pikachu, Baby Yoda, Pikachu by the
I will say,
drug.
I think
Mods
the
Banimal.
ultimate, like, broken
Suppress
abuse
this language.
before they update the game.
Yeah.
Double slide, regen, shield, your teammate buys you a
Hit
frenzy
coming
on
in.
Neon.
It might be our playing
A new
retake.
frenzy with 15 bullets.
You were hitting some
Nasty.
spray transfers when we were playing yesterday.
Yeah, the frenzy, absolutely insane. Let's see what MIBR can do. They're playing
Yeah,
off-site, but
kind of
quickly
flooding in
moving
here.
back in. Nas, we're fishing for one. We'll find it.
Good trade.
Before being traded out.
I'm telling you,
That's no dart for the
Lena,
retake.
G2 are winning this game if they win this pistol.
You think so?
John to leave.
No, but we got to keep the viewers here somehow.
You're
No real utility for G2.
You're right.
Except
You're
the
right.
paranoia. That's it for me.
I'm kidding. They actually can run the table.
She's set up on the line.
Let's go, Leaf.
Spam onto Sayori. So the IGL's dead. Paranoia is used. Leaf slides across and repositions into the close corner of Graffiti, but there's 3 players ready to swing off. Not in time. Artson. Only 1 for 1. And SRN down 2. That's well done
Wait,
to
that was
G2.
shot.
They lock up a pistol
Have you
round.
seen that one TikTok?
the
Well, it's not
pistol
like it's
experts
one.
in
There's
this
a few,
game
but
so
like
far.
it's like which
Keep
one
it
is the
clean,
correct
moving over
call
to the
out,
next. Remember,
right?
round
One is
2
like
back in the first half.
box,
That was
and the other one
Artson
is
finding
there,
3 kills.
and the correct one is there, and the other one is like heaven or up there.
Yeah.
Things up here.
Relative calls are OP, actually.
Relative
Up,
calls are
left,
all I
right,
know.
down.
They're all I know.
Yeah.
Over there, over there.
Hit on
You're
every
like,
single
bitch,
player,
where?
making sure this
Bro,
one
the
goes their
over
way.
there call. Oh
Over
my
there.
god, when I hear that.
Literally, all I have is over there and on me. Those are the 2 calls.
I'm waiting for the person that was in my ranked team yesterday that was super toxic.
MIBR hid in a
Fought
smoke.
back.
They weren't revealed by the dart. Now they'll pop
Okay,
back
okay,
out.
they
This
cooked. They put that
is
smoke
a
in the wall
trap,
so they
and
dodged the
G2's
dart.
walking right into it. Maybe it won't be
What?
successful.
Did they cook?
Sayori's already
No,
alone.
they
And
didn't.
they're just gonna vacate the premises.
Yeah,
They
it's a
did
bit too
not.
suspect. Going out on that wide angle.
Wait,
You
what was
feel
that
like
smoke for?
There's some baiting going on, and there was.
Why did they do a random ass?
Take their time. Note the player over the corner, but rotates have come in. It's not going to matter too much. Leaf just dives in, gets the kill, sprints away. I bet our big fan of Neon loved that one. No?
They changed since halftime.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Okay, I think we're good.
This is actually like...
So clean.
That's nasty.
It's like my brain jinx. I was like, once this player dies, and then she just...
What's going on? They're just running into the sheriff.
Yeah, what was that neon do?
Yeah.
Dude, don't say that.
Get out of there, G2. You don't want any piece of that. I was literally just
boy,
about to
we
say,
don't
like,
talk shit
such
behind his
classic
back.
G2.
We
Find
talk
the
shit
opening
to his
kills and
face.
just
Oh, you're right.
watch the other team into you. And then
It's funny because it's classic.
Hold on to that thought.
We have a
They
little
actually play
bit more
really
respect
similar
for him.
For two different teams. I think G2 goes in, gets a little bit more funky with comp
That was
sometimes. They're more
nuts,
willing
that
to
shot.
experiment with stuff.
for sure.
Yeah, that was a crazy.
But they both play that very classic, honest style of Valorant.
I do like some honest Valorant. MIBR getting a bit dishonest here. Going on both sides of the map. Jonah P down on 15.
Wait, what is this Slicky Hates Woodman meme? This is crazy. Why is this a meme?
And this will be at least a fourth for G2.
Oh my god, that name tag sticker is some strong adhesive.
Also finding anything
I
here with
peeled
the
it
game.
off and it peeled my freaking case off.
Especially Jonah P on an exit.
Yeah.
You've had that case for a while, huh?
I have, yeah. Maybe it's time to change it.
And Nosward gets to do his
tragic.
best G2
That is kinda
impression. Just
tragic.
dive to the spike.
What's up, Stone?
So boring. Get in there.
Okay. Maybe they do turn it around. Okay, wait. Show me that smoke.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think
The whole concept is basically just like you smoke half in a wall
Yeah.
and you're
Good
hiding
play.
in it. So that
Get
way when the
another
other
gun out of the
team like
hands,
shoots
'cause
a
they bought-
dart
G2 bought 4 guns.
like this,
Oh.
the dart's not pinging you.
Oh.
And they also can't see the smoke. So like they
Oh, so they
believe
okay.
believe these areas are clear
Right.
because of these like common darts, even like the front side
Thumbs up
one.
now for
But-
MIBR.
Okay.
It's just the player that took first contact kind of missed the shot, and then at that point the whole fucking shit ruined.
This is a
This is actually ruined at that point.
Or it's a
No, it's
contact play, re-clear with the stun.
V-walk. Sova just got pinged on A, backside.
Wait, chat, could you guys see the battle plant just now?
Good, we should pop on it. No con, no. I have
Could
shock.
chat see that? I don't know.
See what?
Yeah, we can.
Can we peek this
Peek,
together?
3,
3, 2, 1.
Walk up
Backside.
a little.
Backside Sova.
Shocking. I broke one
Flashing
ship.
backside, Nate. Flashing backside.
It's like a really good stun.
Knock grab. They got out. They got out. Careful.
I like hearing it.
Cypher's dead.
I'm gonna switch the
I
team.
don't see your short. I don't see your short.
Second.
I think short.
I have no util. They're on B right now. Okay, great.
Notice how they never say over there.
Yeah, they never said.
Yeah.
I don't have every smoke for another 20.
I'm holding heaven, okay?
I have dart for
Heaven
when they
one.
start
They're gonna
executing.
breach, blast and stun. Breach is heaven.
Notice
I
how
have
every
dart.
comm is meaningful.
TPing short.
Blast it.
Paranoid. Get flood.
Darting.
Darting.
Jet
Dirty
out.
square
Jet
boys.
out. Jet backside. Don't heaven.
Two heaven, two heaven.
Heaven.
Heaven both?
Both.
Okay.
Peek
All
off
two
drop.
of them.
Wait, let me find again.
That's the bonus in there. Are you scared now?
A little. I'm
And that round was
That's
all
crazy that we
sweating
just
a little
literally.
bit.
in the comments
Would
too.
you
I
say you
think
bet
forget
everything in your
about
bank
this
account?
when you just
That's
look at stats and
crazy. I
watch
don't
him
know why you
play,
would bet
because
that.
he's so
but-
flexible. He's oftentimes playing lurk or playing.
I
Yeah,
believe.
Lurk,
I
but he's
believe.
a
I bet nothing,
crazy
though, so-
proactive player.
Yeah.
in
Oh, so you're saying
comms as
only
well.
I bet my
Yeah,
entire bank
I just
account
want-
and you just bet nothing, and I said, yeah,
Really also
call.
on this pub
Yeah.
team.
That's
He
how
does
I
a
remembered
ton
it.
to add
Oh,
ideas on
right.
the
You
ground.
are a little old, so
I
sometimes your
love it,
memory
and
is
I
a
think
little
from hearing comms,
foggy.
it's a pretty informative moment as well. You heard the G2 players call out the
My
cypher
memory
was on
is
the
like
inside
a
of the map.
sunshiny
And then saying,
day.
Hey, we should actually try
There's
and
zero
contact
fog.
into the space. What they're saying there is, let's not like go
Okay.
dive into the site, use our util.
okay.
That's actually a lie. There's a lot of brain fog, but
on the cypher side of the site,
It's okay.
no one's actually
We know.
those
We
forward
know.
lines, right? It's just a cypher playing a little bit back.
Ooh,
So
they
you can
did bring
find
it back,
trip
though.
wires, try to creep up on the players. That's exactly what they looked for and what they found.
And it's funny too to continue on lead because I was
Yes,
talking
it
to his
did work.
former
Oh,
coach
that's
from
amazing that the-
2023 Cloud9 MCE, and
What, the
he
pet?
talked a lot about how
Yeah,
lead
the battle
does
plan
not
worked.
like grind 18,000 hours of ranked like other pro players do.
He's
like
just not committed.
He's a he's a VOD demon. He
Okay.
watches like every tournament he can. He watches every team possible, and like
this?
doesn't actually grind a ton of ranked, but just comes in
Dude,
with
what is
tons
this
and tons of
emote?
ideas
Fuck.
for
Are you
every
adding
team,
emotes
and has all
right
these
now?
pulling-ups
No,
and
I
things
should-
he just picks up
Oh,
from
I
being a
need to be
massive
doing
nerd
this.
about
Yeah,
Valorant.
do it right
It's
now.
funny because
Now's the
usually
time.
you associate like the aim demons with the people that are
Chat,
playing, you know,
what's the
right?
picture of
24 hours a
Danny
day,
like
they
just
don't
in his
sleep.
But he has
chair,
like that
just in utter
mechanical
despair?
skill, but also
Yeah, I call him
kind of a nerd.
Danny because I know him
And
like
the
that,
agents
chat.
will
We've known each
prove
other
it,
for like
play
decades.
Duelist,
You
play
don't know him like
Senti,
that
play
though.
so
It's all
like,
good.
you
Remember
can
the
play
Viper
everything.
era?
Yeah, I miss the
Why is
Viper
he so
era, to be
cringe?
honest.
What?
Good time.
He's catapulted
Dies of
G2 down to
cringe.
their first streak of rounds this game.
Wall up against the early aggression because the rest of G2 is actually
Oh my
trying
god,
to
doing
MIBR
multiple
hasn't got a
on A?
single
tag team setup. Paranoia
point
is in
yet,
his
no?
hands.
Oh no.
In this round.
No.
Oh.
Nice shot from Trent though. That could have gone very dangerous very quickly.
Wait, I'm
Will look to
pissed.
deal with that. Slides on into the
That
site,
was horrible.
bounces
Don't
his
ever
way
do that
through
again.
and darts in. knocks him out of the sky.
Okay, Leaf, you can shoot your zappy hands while you're moving.
You know, they actually. I was the second choice for Neon.
Oh no, Jelly!
Oh,
with the Sheriff.
Okay.
Here's the duo.
Come on, do not
SRN
lose
and
this
Jelly, the
G2.
stars of MIBR
on
GC.
MIBR.
How many clutches did we see?
Trent and Amy. Oh my God, the
Different
closers.
stage now.
The closers are in.
Tough situation.
But we have
No
SRN
smokes.
here
Both their
still.
opponents are down long.
Oh, it's
I don't think
over.
they're ready for this Jelly. What do you think?
It's over.
They also with the first tap.
You think they're ready for this Jelly?
Yeah, I
A dart
am.
as well. There's just so much utility in the double swing
Oh,
from G2 is lovely.
wait!
Double swing comes in.
I got
my
names
God.
for everyone's
After the
names.
dart
It's
goes
actually
down,
anyone's
so
game
you're
now.
expecting someone to turn.
I told
shoot
you.
that. I think
You didn't
both
believe
players might
me.
have turned, as a matter
You
of
didn't
fact.
believe yourself!
I always believe myself. When I'm
One
right.
shot at the start.
When I end up being
Which-
right,
oh, okay.
I retroactively go
Right,
back
right,
and
right.
give myself that credit, and I pretend that it was
Right,
real
right, right, right,
confidence.
right, yeah.
Yeah, it really adds
But if
some
it
nice
goes
color
wrong, it was all just a joke,
to the
actually.
game.
It was for.
Are they all wearing what? Jersey? Oh wait, no. This team is not mixed. Never mind. You know, for our team, what are they wearing? Are they?
Least
That's a good
enthusiastic.
question.
Right?
And- oh my
We'll
God.
find out.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Check his PC.
Check it. I agree. Check it.
How did Nas forget that kill?
I mean, a dart was thrown, but I didn't see it actually get the tag.
I don't think it did.
Thank you, horse.
I mean, let's
Listen
hear.
Não passa. Tem Yoro long ainda. Cypher jogou
Good. That's gonna see two. Is the Sova's gonna kill?
Relaxa, guys, nada por cento.
Sova got away.
Oh, is it hard for you to see?
Aceita
I'm good. I'm good.
Ele botou aqui, comigo,
Okay.
comigo.
Yoru found the Sova, I think.
Eu vou lá.
Yoro não tá causando.
Okay, that was crazy, Jonah.
Oh!
Tô vendo com isso aqui. Janela. Tô vendo aqui, eu tô vendo a sua esquerda. Fica,
Só o Cypher por enquanto, não vimos o homem. Tava só a janela.
Boy. Okay, they're gonna get the plant down.
Surely we get. Oh.
That was.
Wait,
That was
what?
huge.
Plantou.
That's at 5 HP. This is winnable now.
Oh my God! Wait, that might be our. Come on, my bank account is on the line.
Wait, you actually agreed to it. That's crazy. Chat, clip it.
What you don't know is I'm
Open.
negative in my bank account, meaning you actually have to pay off the debt.
That's not how that works.
That actually is how it works.
That's not how that works.
That's
I actually
how it
get paid in whatever your all-time high was. Holy fuck! Wait, Amy's the goat!
Holy!
How did G2 win that round?
That is unreal. That
Oh my
fight into
God.
ceiling from Amy was just next level. I've got to see that one again because they had no business winning that. That was a 2v5.
I was
Green
watching it,
is
thought
just
the round
cooking
was
like a
over.
million
They were literally
puns.
in B.
I mean, her
Spike
name is
was already
literally
taking on
Amy.
C.
Like,
Was
as
that
in like
down
I'm
three players
aiming
and
my
Amy
gun,
does
like
that.
Amy.
Unbelievable
You know
stuff.
what I can cook with this, right? And then her alias is Amy. Like,
Amy and Mimi.
like that
The
Britney
two
Spears
game
song back in the
Sorry,
day.
were you talking to me?
G2 roster
Like, if you
just
see
clutched
Amy.
up in a 2v5.
Remember that?
And
Britney Spears
suddenly
song?
MIBR's lead is down to 3.
I mean, we just got memes left and right in
They
this server.
haven't gotten anything this half.
Oh, Neon is so
It's not going to
annoying.
start this time.
3 players trying for a flank out of A main, but Spike's already down.
Spike planted.
No one's really fishing, catching.
Don't,
in.
what?
And look who's here to deal with it. Leaf already walking around the flank. Here's MIBR stomping.
Oh.
I mean, there's full information on MIBR. There's some options if they wanted to commit an ult maybe 15 seconds ago, but now they're just waiting out the
Damn.
clock, looking for anything, but it's just not coming.
Are they naughty?
Paranoia from
Oh,
Mimi.
that was a big kill. All right, 4 on 3.
Just not enough time.
I don't think there's
for anything more to come in this round. It's just a matter of mopping up the remaining players and
There's no time.
moving that tally update.
Yo! Oh, wait.
Looking pretty good for the Samurai team.
Wait.
It's not
You're
looking
right,
so
their
fake
attack
anymore.
is...
Not looking good for Mabir.
That's 6 rounds in a row for G2.
Just what, 7 if you count the first half as well.
Yeah.
Pretty
Wait,
crazy.
has MIBR gone a single
I think this next round is going
This
to be the
half?
one to tell it though, because we've got 4 ultimates coming
is.
online for MIBR.
Yeah, I
You're
think they did,
expecting them to
actually.
use those. If G2
No.
can win this round after eating up a Rolling Thunder,
Actually, G2 won the
Hunter's
last round
Fury,
too, so it's
they are
stringing
on
together
track.
from the last half.
And also, after dealing with SRN,
But I still think MIBR is
going
going
to go
to
for a
win.
peek
So
down the
They?
road, but there's a smoke in the way. no value for the star duelist from MIBRGC.
Just stop.
Stun hits both.
China's gonna get mad at me if I counter jinx the counter jinx.
No longer a tool for the exec.
You think?
Yeah, look, if I jinx teams, they get so mad. So I'm trying right now.
Also, you think G2 is gonna win?
No.
Oh.
What are you doing right now?
You
What are
think
you doing
G2
right
is
now?
gonna win? I
Stop
see.
doing that.
Like, surely they win, right?
No,
Like,
they're not
surely
gonna win.
they.
They're down 10-8.
It opened for G2.
Surely they.
5 ults. 5 ults.
Cypher
There's no
nerfs.
chance.
Those trips are useless.
Oh,
Rolling
see what I
Thunder now
mean?
coming in. Just to stall out this retake. Flash
Oh my
comes
God,
in as well, but
Rolling
it's all too
Thunder.
late.
Oh my
Jonah's
God,
there
that's
waiting
crazy.
for
I've
it.
never seen
Ready
someone
to
hit by the
go,
Rolling
creeping
Thunder
up
get a
into
kill.
smoke.
That was
He's
so
gonna be a
lucky.
nuisance. He's going to be such a problem from up posted here. As the paranoia pushes him off the angle. G2 still in a decent spot.
They haven't even planted yet. And they're just getting overwhelmed. 3 players ready to go for it.
Holy!
Goated! What the?
What is going on?
Bro, Amy's actually goated.
Has been clutch too.
Amy!
21 and 10 for Artson, but Amy's just
Oh my God!
What the? Yo, Amy
What is
might be the
happening?
best player on the
of
team.
GCC, where G2 was struggling and she
Holy
just
crap.
had a life game in that lower bracket.
Yep. Look, we heard Melanie Capone on the analyst desk.
God.
Dropping, she thought Amy was going to fry today.
It's over.
And Amy has had a
G2's
couple
winning.
of ridiculous
Yeah,
rounds.
Mel was in the
I mean,
mob.
talk about how insane Artisan
Sorry?
was in the first half on the Cypher.
Oh, yeah.
Amy's second
Yeah.
half has
She's
been
me
trying
and
to
Mel.
match
The
that
leader of it.
performance
Yeah.
blow for blow.
Yeah.
She's my leader, my fearless leader.
Whoa.
I do all the fucking illegal shipper.
Oh,
That Cypher ult's still hitting.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh no!
Fucked.
Yeah, not gonna get anything there. So G2, in classic G2 fashion, get their opening kill and wait for a mistake.
Yeah, grab the orb, Amy. Can put down the hat. There is a timer on that ability now. I actually can't believe we're still getting Cypher play.
There's always been a timer on the ability.
They took
On when
it
you
away.
can use.
For
Oh,
the
you're
ult.
right.
Yeah, and then they
I
give
was
it
like,
back.
what are you saying?
So, are you believing yet?
Believing in what,
so
G2?
right.
Yeah.
My brain just went to
No,
first
you're good.
for a second.
You're on the new patch, like we are too.
We're in the future.
That's crazy, Trey.
Oh
that was
my
crazy. They're getting
You
overconfident.
don't play with
They're getting
Artisan. He'll sit you down.
No, I still believe.
But he will. And
You're not on
all
our
that was
team.
going on,
Huh?
he's been
Wait.
taken by G2.
Take it all back.
Also, I was thinking about a flank, but decided to go back
That's
with the rest
crazy.
of
Were
the
they
team.
not 10?
Jelly's
They
got
were
a couple of
110, no?
flashes,
Like
stun
going in?
line
They
work.
were,
two,
yeah.
two, two,
There's
10,
options now.
Yeah, they won the last
From
round.
IPR on the retake.
That kill trip inside from Amy is diabolical, by the way.
Wait, where?
It's like left side side. Oh, she died.
Oh my! Oh, it's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over!
Yo.
Holy!
They
Wait.
have won 9 rounds in a
Wait.
row. They have tied this
Hold
game. And it's a BO1.
Do you find it ironic that the moment we talked about how MIBR always start off tournaments really, really strongly, and then peter out towards the end?
I feel like that was my bad.
And then this just happened.
I was so convinced this game was over. I was talking about that the first round.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
And
The Jonah
somehow,
Police.
we're all tied up.
The Jonah Police.
So MIBR take a timeout here.
You outie?
Last timeout. Unless we get to over.
Yeah, don't come back.
I feel like MIBR have been playing really
She didn't hear.
passively,
Wait, you.
like falling off
She
sites
fucking
early,
took
whether
the
it's
stream
seeing it,
out.
they're playing double garage.
It's like
or,
they have SRN forward, she gets a kill, and if once she falls back, they have like basically no other forward presence on the map.
Exactly, and they haven't even been able to like
All right,
fast
chat,
flood
she's
back into the
finally
site,
gone.
you know? They've just been setting up for that full retake, and all of those post-plant rounds, how have G2 been abusing that? It's Jonah P getting right up either next to that CT smoke or inside of it and getting multiple kills. MIBR, I think either have to be ready for that or change how they're actually holding on to these sites.
I'd really like to see SRN stop offing and try and play a little bit more flood retake.
Where's
reserve
what?
her dash, things like that, to go for these faster retakes.
She might not even have a choice looking at the
yeah,
money.
she's
Lena is
too
a
broke for it
fellow
this round,
content creator from SR.
but could get that.
She's
when we're
actually the
looking
one
around
that
23.
no,
made my
someone
Raze
purchased
cosplay.
that.
Oh.
Someone just did something crazy.
She's
Drop
insane.
that gun.
I don't know how the economy works in game.
I mean, my Viper cosplay was probably better
I
than
think there was a
hers.
gun on the ground that we had.
But she was good at making the Raze one for sure, right?
I'll come through it and say that's what happened.
But that off is purchased, and I think that really puts the onus of this round on SRN.
MIA,
She gets something.
Lola
And she has a
soundboard
chance
me.
with the slime, the dash, all this util, it's too much.
And now, Jonapie's got the ultimate.
Unironically,
so
I'm
clearing all
actually
of these
going to bring
lines to get into a B or actually
shit
maybe
for a
look for a
soundboard
wrap into
tomorrow.
C
I
lane.
meant to do it today, but I
G2
was
are
running
keeping
late.
their options open
What's
for
new?
now. Just gonna go for that B plant and then play inside the smoke, guided by the Yoru.
The double duelists are playing so well this half.
Backside, this reposition is good. I don't think MIBR knows. Artin not checking.
What a
Nice
flash.
flash. And a nice follow-up from Lee.
Oh, he wants the ace.
He's
He
gonna
wants
keep
it.
going, though.
He wants it.
The man's heating up, and he spots
gonna
another
get it. He's
target.
not gonna get it.
Not for long,
2 and
though.
4.
Still, it's not just a 2v4 MIBR. This was their round, their chance. It's already been ripped away from them. Tap on the spike. Utility comes back in. Noswor's dead, and SRN, she's good, but
yes,
in a 1v4, this is just impossible.
Oh wow. Okay.
G2 take
I
the
see.
lead.
I see.
I guess G2 are just an
Shown
attack
to
side
be on
team,
my
Mimi.
Mimi until I leave Trent.
Yeah.
Amy.
100% win
to be
rate
the
on
answer.
Haven attack side for
Oh
the
my
Spotlight
God.
version of G2.
Oh my god.
Absolutely crazy.
Oh my god.
It's wild too, because G2 are winning this game, and
Summer
not a single
Games
player on the
Widowmaker.
team
I
has
don't know what
more
that
than
means,
2 kills
but-
than they have deaths. Like, they're just even,
I
or even they're
played
negative,
Widowmaker,
but
and I don't think I can pull it
they've
off.
been stringing together these
Wait, what?
rounds.
Huh?
So
Not giving
impressive.
Lena any idea.
What?
That woman did Cosmo's
Some really hunting
Widowmaker.
for the trip on front B. Not
Who's
that that
Widowmaker
ability is
again?
very real anymore with the
Someone from
half
Apex
second
Legends.
I
blind
am
time.
surprised to see both teams stick to the Cypher.
Yeah.
I think that nerf is huge.
Maybe they forgot.
I'd give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's just comfortable on Cypher.
Yeah, you know.
Wait, what?
Widowmaker? You?
Nice for him.
Yeah, you want him to cosplay Widowmaker?
And she has.
You think he has the
abilities.
assets for that?
What the fuck?
Sorry.
I've got a dumper.
Yeah.
He spotted him. It doesn't matter. He's just been nasty this game. That's the kill
crazy.
that the Brazilian squad needed.
This is must win for MIBR.
The round state is
Oh.
so wild, especially with the
Wait.
neural theft coming down.
Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Happening
Come on,
here?
come on,
Sort
come
of
on.
boxed up in garage. You can see
Come
the
back,
step
come
out
back.
into mid. Noswer on the hunt.
Get one
ready
damn
for
round,
Amy, but
get
can't
one.
find the
Of
shots.
course, Amy's there.
Not again. MIBR cannot let this round slip.
That timing is awful. It's so brutal.
And Leaves eating up.
Oh.
Jelly.
You won two.
Amy and Trent.
And now the A
It's
side
always
completely
Always
open
Amy
for
and Trent.
taking. All 4 players on the map spreading out, looking for their ones. There's a 1v1 in attacker spawn, a 1v1 on the site, but it's Trent waiting for Artson.
On the flank. Sayuri, the IGL. Already spotted. Up against
I'm gonna double
Amy.
peek this.
Support's
3,
on the way.
2.
She has to act quickly. That's
Oh.
one. But the crouch feed from Trent is
Holy crap.
just too perfect for
They just
G2.
don't lose rounds.
They are
Trent and Amy.
1 round away from winning this map after being down 10-1 in the first half. They have not lost a round since.
And they carved themselves back out of that round. Yeah, they're not against a great buy, but it's a 5v3.
Wingman's
Still, these
Brazilian?
shots very nearly taken MIBR's way. By the way, if that last swing isn't a crouch peek up against Sayuri, it's a kill. Look at her crosshair placement right here. We can't see it because we're in third person, but it's okay. She was completely ready for the normal swing.
Yeah.
Not for the crouch.
There's the off for SRN. It cannot deliver yet again. Second chance, though.
I don't know. Did they see the cross?
Oh my
God.
I don't think they know.
She's not ready. Or
Oh
she's
god, oh god, oh god.
Oh,
Damn, that's
she
such
was ready
insane
the whole
awareness.
time. Needs a quick scope here, and she can't phase up, so Jonah gets that kill and gets out as well.
Look at
They
Garage right
spotted
now.
multiple, I'm pretty
Artson has
sure.
stepped
That
out.
means that they
Is
know
looking for
one
that
of
pinch.
these.
No one's clicked into the camera. Now they're aware of his position. Mimi gets her revenge and opens up this B site for Amy with an ultimate over onto C as well. Now things get wild.
Wow.
Sayuri can't stay on the site. She's been pushed back, and G2 have another plant.
The first half, it was about our team. The second, it's been
Oh
all about
my
Amy.
god.
They were down 10-1.
This is a crazy half.
G2 have not dropped a single
Oh my god, that's
round.
insane. They literally didn't drop a single round in that half.
Perfect reversal.
They were down
as
10-1
G2
and won
win their
12 straight
debut in
rounds.
They were 10-2,
Spotlight.
I'm pretty sure.
But they won the last round of the half. So it was 10-1. And then they won the last round of the half. to make it 10-2, and then they
another
won
comeback
every
I've
round
seen
on the
like
Switch.
that.
I haven't
That's
seen anything
crazy.
like that.
That's actually crazy.
That's actually fucking nuts.
Fanatic Cloud. The closest you're gonna get.
Turns out they're called G2 because 2 rounds are enough. Yeah?
G2 showed some great calling on that attacking side. Leaf stepped up on the knee on Amy.
Let's talk about the Amy rounds.
Oh
The 4K, the 2v5 between Amy and Mimi.
Yo, Amy
to
popped
win. I think
off.
that was
crazy.
That was actually
Just
crazy.
completely ridiculous.
Her and Trent like carried them through a lot of those attack rounds.
And G2
Holy
start
fuck.
off this tournament with a win.
Wow.
I thought that they could run back some of the rounds. I never thought they would actually bring it
How
back.
you want to play, getting warmed up on a different stage for the GC players. They just look comfortable. Just needed 11 rounds to warm up.
And the best part about this is the mental
Let's go.
for this team. Because your first game together on stage,
go,
you
chat.
go down
Look at these stats.
10-1 at one point, win 12 rounds in a row.
Insane.
Next time you're down any amount of rounds, it doesn't matter because you always can lean on that comeback potential.
It's so funny because during Americas and during their international runs this year, you heard from
Our
the
team had
G2 men's
such
team
a good
that they were always talking about
attack
that
half.
one comeback we had in Americas. It made us believe. And now, first game for the combined team,
Minus
they're
the
believing again.
First half stats.
Just wild stuff.
And then this is from the
Did Amy
second
end up
half
top
for
fragging
G2
as well?
when they
Not
switched.
sure.
I think for a long period in that second half,
I
she
think it was probably a tight
Amy
race
top
between
frag
her
the
and Lee.
Yeah,
comeback.
for sure, for sure.
Top damage
On
for
the
the
real
comeback.
start there, but I mean, honestly, quite a
Bro.
heartbreaker for MIBR.
That shit was like all Amy
these
on the
teams are going to play
comeback.
another 2 games.
Wait, she had
Did
the
you get the
high
Kanzu?
ACS?
Come back.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Quick little break for them to reset, because of course we have Flylev and C9 Shopify coming up after this, which is a very hotly
Oh
anticipated
my god, we
matchup.
got
Yeah.
Coco
But that was a great way to
Curry.
start things off, maybe.
It really was. G2, they win their debut match here. It's really exciting. And I'm a little confused by this, but I guess I'm tossing to the interview with Mimi? I thought I was here.
Wait, you need to get down there.
Wow,
go
Mimi.
Wait.
Everyone's name is Mimi. Narcissism on the rise.
We got Mimi the Go here on stage. Yeah, let's hear it.
I hate it. I actually hate
My
it.
God, you
I
started off
hate it.
audition.
Like I
Talk
hate
to
it
me
so
about
much.
this comeback.
I hate it.
10-1.
I
What
hate
worked?
it.
I mean,
I didn't get
our
it for a second. I was like,
we had these
what?
three, but you know, 2 is all we needed.
Y'all can't let him do this. How are you guys letting him get away with this?
Just a warm up, yeah. And what's it been like working with the GC
Absurd.
guys? Because you did the EMEA spotlight, so different crew, which minus Trent.
Yeah, in the EMEA one, we actually had practice time, so maybe that's the key. Don't practice.
Oh, they didn't practice.
Because we didn't get to practice for this event. We just, you know, go with the flow. We literally just made up our comps 5 minutes before the game.
Wow.
And it worked out? Well, you know, how does
I guess
so. And yeah, so G2 came second at the EMEA Spotlight. What's going to be different about this one?
I guess that the majority of our players are home crowd now. So that's a plus, but also, you know, this is a really cool studio, and it was a bit different in EMEA. I think this is a bit cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, they like this studio better than the EMEA one.
We
I
have
heard
to
the EMEA
eat
one's
with
good.
our
The
hands.
crowd said she's cool too, and I believe her. Congratulations,
Oh,
Mimi.
of
Thank you
course.
for the interview, and we'll see
Anita,
you guys
what
after
you
the
get?
break.
Ooh, yum.
Damn.
I'm so excited.
Like a combination of both of our
We
plates.
got, yeah, that's true. I got the omurice, and he got katsu. Do we have utensils though? That's the question.
Look at this.
Mukbang stream.
Okay.
La Boo Boo? Oh my god!
What's up? Oh, I
Not
lowered
a
your mic.
human.
I lowered your mic because you were taking it off. What's up? Oh, thank you. Yes.
Thank
thought you were dipping.
No, unless you want me to.
Oh, no, you're... Say.
Reddit? Are you finding emotes?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to. Let's see. Trying to find like some of the patch notes.
Yo,
and
I'm
shit.
so excited for Toronto Masters.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so sick.
It's gonna be so
Do you know what the
sick.
location of it? They said.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's Scotiabank.
Is that close to the SR, please?
Have you been to Eaton Center? Like the mall?
The mall, yeah.
Yeah, it's close to there.
Ooh, that's such a
Yeah.
good spot.
Yeah.
There's so much foot traffic.
Because that's what, well, I don't know if it's confirmed, but I know, remember how League Finals had it Toronto once? Like League Worlds?
I've never seen that, no.
That's where they had it. So I want to say that's where they're going to do it.
Did it go well?
I think, oh yeah, I heard it. It was like a long time ago though, the League champ.
Yeah, it's a really good size. That's a good point. Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to.
Wow, this is some like anime music.
What is this?
I don't know, but it
Oh,
seems
it's
like an
for-
anime fight.
It's for this ad.
Oh, yo, this is truly an anime opening.
Did you buy this?
Huh?
Did you buy this? That package?
Welcome back to the Spotlight
What
Series.
is it?
America's
Oh, you
Rig
can
here
play
with
it,
Mel,
like, last
Doug,
night.
and special
Oh.
guest
It's like
Coach
player cards and
Frod.
shit.
Frod,
Oh.
It's been a long time in games together, but it's still great to see everybody thriving here and now in the Valorant scene. Before we get into last match and what happened, I want to get your ideas on Spotlight. How are you feeling being here with the team and what it means to you guys?
This means a
I
lot.
met
I mean, the,
Rib, like, last
the
week.
Game Changers team, they had
Yeah,
a really
Rib's
good
awesome.
performance in the
Yeah, he was
championship.
at the arcane thing.
And for us, it's a
put
huge
makeup
goal
on him.
to continue to progress and
Yeah,
get
'cause I was at
better
the
and get
Fenty
more
booth.
experience. And something
And
like
he was like,
Spotlight
oh,
is
what's this? And I'm like, let
pretty
me
much
put some on
godsend
you.
in that, where they can travel to a different country, they can experience everything together, they can play against tier 1 teams from one of the best regions in the world, which is America's. And then from there on out, you know, even all 5 players showed up, even though only 3 are playing right now. So we're trying to get them all the experience, we're trying to practice, train, and everything. So it's been amazing.
Well, it seems like they started out with the vibe out there. You guys wanted to bring in that the composition, keep it default. How were you feeling starting the game?
We felt really good. For us, you know, we didn't get a chance to scrim. I'm sure just like many teams didn't get a chance to scrim, but for us, we were very excited the fact that we were able to do some things when it comes to our strategies. You know, we messed up a few of the pistol rounds and some things, but at the same time, we brought back some good rounds. And at the end of the day, G2 is a solid team. They're a great team, so it's always going to be tough.
Absolutely.
SRN. I mean, we can talk about RZ, and you and I have talked
Oh, that's
about
a cool
RZ, you
bag.
know, even last year and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
gotta get a new
Holy
one.
smokes,
Why?
SRN.
It's
Just had some
falling apart.
insane
Oh.
moments. What's that like from your
from,
view,
like,
watching
several
how they
tournaments
performed
ago.
in the first half?
First of all, they're all really amazing players, even better people.
Did you
and
bring
I think
your
for
race
us,
pants?
it's just something that they
I did, yeah.
We want to show them what to do. We want them to be comfortable. We want them to do the plays they like. So we're here to just try and set them up. SRN's an amazing player. And we just want to focus on their comfort and getting them experience and setting them up for success. And I felt like we tried to do that. And we actually did a pretty good job, especially on attack.
Here they
playing
are.
everyone's strength.
I'm
defense
taking
was a total
over.
flop on our
Hello,
behalf. But I
guys.
think, truth be told,
Welcome
G2
back.
played fantastic. That
I'm
comp,
Sean Garris.
was kind of a little bit different.
And I
you know,
promise I'll
it
never
was a little
say
bit
a
tough for
dad
us to
joke
kind of adapt
ever
on it.
again.
I feel like on your
That's not
attack, you
true.
guys did a great
It's
job.
not true
I
at
don't
all,
think you're
actually.
great on, like the process of like
I
strategy.
swear.
It is a
Would
very
never say
fun
that.
tournament.
They know I would never
say that.
I
Calling, but I
swear.
wanted to hear like
I will never
who really
say.
I would
was,
never
like,
lie to my
coming up
chat,
with the
and they
ideas
know
on your
that.
attack, 'cause, I mean, both teams had an
Trust
incredible
me.
attack. You guys did a really good job of
Know me.
identifying that you were going to win the A fight every time, and once you started winning that A
What I got?
control, you started messing with them at C and then B,
Is
and
that
they
the
couldn't
Cloud9
even tell where you
glasses?
were going.
So
Oh,
a lot of that credit
shit.
goes to Sayuri and NZR because they're both the captains of their each teams, and they're putting a lot of strategies. I was the one kind of just giving them more of a game plan as to I think that lurking, double lurking would be a little bit more advantageous. Make sure that we kind of do strats that are
C9
within this kind of
sunglasses.
category of calling, and they would just pick ones or whichever ones
Can
they
you
kind of
full
had.
screen
and
on the
I think they
food?
ended up working out, but we just discussed as a team really quick kind of how we think they're going to play because you can obviously study or prepare like that.
For
but
this, right.
Exactly, but once we started getting a feel for how we play and we realized
Do you like
that once
watching
the
mukbangs?
gaps are open, the lurks
No,
are
I've
open,
never done
we
that.
took advantage
But you've
of
never
kind
watched a
of
mukbang?
rechanging
Ever?
our game plan during the timeouts
Oh.
that they were calling just to make sure that we can kind of give them an idea as to what to continue to try and abuse and what gaps are going to be available.
They don't want to listen to us
Best
chew,
of ones
right?
come at you real fast. But now it's
Do you guys
time
like
to meet our
mukbangs?
other two teams and get into this next best of
You guys
one.
like mukbangs? 'Cause,
Cloud9 and Shopify
that's what you're
Rebellion
getting.
has a few
Our
of
chewing's
our
not that loud,
2024
right?
GCC
Hold up, let me-
champions on the squad. And Mel,
What is
you're
it?
pretty
It's
familiar with
cocoa
this one.
curry.
Yeah, I know him a little bit.
So
I
good.
saw him in the hallway.
Very
like,
good.
acquaintances
I have
at
it with
best,
the
but-
omelet.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty nice. We said hey. I'm like, hi. Got really nervous when I saw them, but yeah, I mean I'm
want the
super
zipper
stoked.
one.
It's kind of
You see
funny,
that?
like watching
I
them
told
play and
them
not
I'd,
playing
like,
with
need
them.
the
But it's
zipper
also
one.
really
I really
interesting
want the
because I
zipper one.
actually get to have like a third person
already asked them
perspective on
for it.
what is going to happen, and I
Didn't
think
know
it's
they had
actually
one until I
super
saw
interesting to
them.
me.
They
how
didn't. It
the
wasn't on the
Lexi and
site. It was
Foxy
like a
dynamics
new
gonna work
edition.
out. I know it's like
Yeah.
Moose and Lexi in the same team,
Looks
but you
fine.
know, Lexi's so used to setting up floor. I want to see what it's like setting up Oxy.
I would think, you know, you kind of watch some of their gameplay, and when Oxy's hitting, it feels really similar, right?
Right,
As far as
yeah,
the
exactly.
pace
Well, that's
with
gonna
which
be a
he likes
fun
to play
team.
on execs and rollouts, things like that. So I would think it's going to be pretty similar. But I mean, you guys, when it comes to setting up a duelist, a second difference on a flash, a dart in the wrong place, I mean, that changes everything.
I mean, you got Ospas now. You gotta have that. You gotta have that cam perfectly, right?
I know, yeah, I mean, you do, but with a player like Aspas, you know, he kind of makes up for a lot of any mistakes, any mistimed bangs. He's just gonna kill everyone. So,
Still.
but yes,
See?
that's where I think dry running and a
Who is
little
he?
bit of that
Oh, that's
experience,
Rod.
just to make sure the
Oh.
timings are set
That doesn't
up
help
is
me.
really
No?
useful.
Okay, so
it shouldn't take that
Rod-
much time for anyone, even your players. Like I'm sure Alexis, Oxy, if they get in the server for a couple seconds, that's
Rod
it.
was like
just one
the
bang just to
go
understand
at
each other and how they're gonna call
CS
like the
1.6 for
3-2-1,
NS.
and that's
Like
it.
he was in
Oh, he was a
I'm
player.
really excited
Yeah.
to
Okay.
see Oxy play. I've always
So like
thought
when
he was a
I was
player,
coming
and
up
I
in
think
CS
it's going to be fun to
1.6,
see how all these
Rod
teams kind of integrate themselves.
was
and
like the
maybe
best
try and bring
player in North
strategies
America.
from both teams into one.
Oh, so he's like
some
kind of like a
Shopify
generation
strats, like we saw
above.
from both
Yeah.
of our times. Like,
So like when I
that's
was
kinda
coming
what
up,
we did, and I
beating them in
assumed a lot of
scrims
them
and
were gonna do that,
shit,
bring like their best
holy
strats
fuck,
and
I was
see what we
getting
can do with that.
shit
Heck
talked
yeah,
to
and
so
speaking of
hard back
Cloud9,
then.
had a lot of star
What team
power
was he
this
on?
season, but did, however,
He
end
was
on
on a lot
bit of
of
a down
the
note,
top
finishing
teams. He was
fifth,
on like
and just
EG
missing
was
out
the
on chance.
one.
But today,
Did you ever
we're
play with
going
him,
to
or-
Moose
He was on, like,
make their return.
at the very
Two
end, he was
names
on,
that
like,
are just
HRG,
always shouted out
EG.
during the cast and a lot of energy brought to that.
I don't know. He was on like
yeah,
several
I think
teams
those
at the end.
two have become like staple names
Yep.
with the Cloud9
Moxie.
organization. And again, we talk about Oxy a lot, and for good reason, to be
Oh,
honest. I mean,
Moxie.
he's a freak. He, for most of the year last year, was thought of
Yep.
as like the duelist.
Oh my
no
god,
other
he's
duelist could really step up and really kind
tiny!
of match him when he was playing well. And I
On that
imagine that'll be
simple
a
life.
lot of the same today. I mean,
Circle of
when
life.
Oxy's on,
Circle of life.
there's no stopping the kid.
Yeah, when you're playing on a team with someone like that, you just know, like, if you're Lexi or if you're Sarah, you know you can throw some utils to set him up, but you know he's good on his own. Like, he's going to get you what you need.
I'll
Very
read it out
rarely
loud.
He's gonna come out
One
with
generation
nothing.
above
so it's
Sean
very,
Bears,
like, reassuring.
aka
And seeing someone like
15
Oxy on your team, like,
generations
it's one thing to
above
watch.
today.
Being on a team with that
crazy.
person, you also feel
That's
that
crazy.
much more confident to make your plays.
Oh,
And
your
also,
chat
like,
is
look,
funny.
this guy's doing that.
They don't
Like, I'm
deserve-
setting him up, like,
No,
I
they're
can
telling
You
actually
don't
do it,
deserve
right?
that.
No, they're telling
I'm
these jokes
excited to
because
see,
you're
like, how
around.
he uplifts their
Oh.
For me, my favorite part about Oxy is
Don't
that
I tell them to make
I-
jokes about me when people are around?
Oh, I
I
see, I
love
see,
his
I
energy.
see.
I
Normally they're
think that
praising
kinda
me and
hype
saying
factor,
good things,
you need
but
that.
Oh, I see.
So I just
see.
love
Not
seeing
today, I
that. And
guess.
to me,
I see.
I just
Oxy
get
is only
flashbacks right now
slightly
as you guys
shorter
talking
than
about it,
Sean.
and I remember him acing us like 3 or 4 times.
Wait, no, it's
I'm really sad about that. But we ended up getting our revenge later in the
Stand
tournament.
up.
But if it wasn't for him, we would not
So
have
I'm
lost that
actually,
game. And it's like,
I'm-
it's been a long time since I've been destroyed by one
Wait,
player
wait,
individually like that.
No, we can't miss this. We can't miss this.
Wait, what is happening?
No, this is
All
what I
right,
was
so
talking
this
about.
squad is coached by the duo of C9's
feel like we should wait for it comes
Emmy
on the
and
screen.
Shopify's Effie.
We have to wait, we have to
and
wait.
Bald come together.
This is insane.
Before today's match,
Anyways, I was
Effie's
just gonna
wanted
say,
to get
I'm
a bit of
for
strengthening to their
8,
partnership and took the
and
trip
he's only
to
like
Cypher Cuts.
a few inches taller.
Welcome to another beautiful, lovely day here at
You
Cypher
could be
Cuts.
really
It's a
anything. In this
pleasure
case, it's
to
like a
have
foot and a
you,
half. So.
in my
Okay.
chair at
Wait,
We're going to have Mel actually do the first
What?
honorary cut because
What
it
is
seems fitting
Cypher
to have in
Cuts?
the
Is this a
relationship you
thing?
guys have.
Yeah.
Effie's, while she
Let's just say his
proceeds
hair
to
is about to get
butcher
neural theft.
you,
Yeah.
It's going to be
He's about to get
For those who
neural
may not know,
thepted.
How did this idea come to be? What's going on here? Why are we doing
Why?
It came out of nowhere, actually. I just decided, you know, like, if we win champs this year, it's gonna be 2 years in a row. And then I just want to shave my head because of it. Like, no reason, honestly. It just came out of nowhere.
Nothing happened. You got the rats. I swear there's a lot on the ground right now.
I mean, nothing.
I just have a lot of hair.
Again, you kind of butchered the poor guy.
Oh no.
Mel was terribly anxious about
Oh
doing this.
no. Oh my. Oh, he's got a lot of hair. I feel like they should just chop it.
What? I mean, Mel, you've had the pleasure of working with Effie's for a very long time now.
God.
Yeah. What would you say is I don't know, some of like the greatest wisdom he's imparted upon you in your time.
Would you do this on stream?
He has said a lot of things to me, but I think something that really rings
How many subs?
Behavior.
For my hair, and he was
How
there
many
for me
subs
when
to do
I
it?
needed to take care of my hair, and he had really good tips on hair care.
Oh my god, I look like a COD zombie right now.
Oh my god, dude.
No, it's just really emotional just seeing the loss.
Doug stepped in way too quick. Yeah, he's been waiting for this day. He's been training for this day.
Can we get a shot of the back right here?
I can just turn the chair.
No. Oh yeah, can I turn you?
I can't see what's happening.
You know what? It's for the best. Okay. Ignorance is bliss, is what they say, and you know we're just gonna keep it that way.
Huh?
Did you feel like this was worth you winning?
Yeah, 1000%. No, it's like a win-win. If I lose, I keep my hair. If I win, we win, and I'm happy. But
when I was gone, I was like walking the halls, like
earlier that you
looking for people.
And you saw him bowl?
Yeah, I walked into their all like the prac rooms and stuff with all the teams.
Oh my
and I heard his voice, and he turned around and looked at me, and I was
You didn't
like,
recognize?
"What the fuck? What happened to you?"
I was like, "What happened?" This is the first time I've ever done this.
I was like, "Is this for content?" That's the first thing I said.
Just Doug and Effie's a beef. That's so funny.
You should be mad at me after this.
Oh my.
You really should be.
I look like a rock star right now.
Oh my
Have I hurt you at all?
No. It's fine. Yeah.
Like low key, it doesn't look bad. Look, actually. Okay, like okay.
Oh, is Ravish in here?
Like actually, you don't have like a head dent for like.
Do I? I don't have the. I don't have the.
He actually has a really good head shape for this.
No, you don't. This would be a really rough time to find out, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want to find out
Sean
now.
wears a hat to hide that he's bald.
It does look a little weird with only hair
Yeah.
only on one side. Well, I'm sure you'll fix that.
I don't know. I think you look good.
Wait, why is
I'm
that
like
kind
an
of
arcade
really
character?
You actually do.
If both of our careers fail,
God, dude.
you can
He
become an
doesn't
arcade
look
character.
bad bald.
No,
I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying. Like, he has a
pulls it
great
off.
head shape for this. Maybe he evaluated that ahead of time.
Maybe he did.
He's going from so much hair to so little hair.
Oh my god. He's gonna feel so breezy.
Yeah, it's gonna go cold.
Like he's gonna feel
How
cold.
are you doing it? Okay, you know what? Here you go. You got it. I'm scared now.
I'll finish this off. I'm gonna finish taking care of this masterpiece that we're putting together.
It's giving.
And we're gonna chat a little bit
Very,
more
very.
as this has gone.
Wow.
So, Effies, thank you for trusting me.
I honestly couldn't ask for a better barber.
Whoa, what was that? What did you
You've
just
been
say? You want to
everything I
go
hoped
bald
for.
too?
Is
Wait,
that one
Sean
the
just
other
said
way?
he wants to
The
go
other-
bald too. He said that for 50 gifted. He would go bald.
would never happen.
He just said that, actually.
I know that it's been that for you, but
It actually
it
feels
has
great.
been for me, so I'll take that.
It looks so funny.
That's crazy. That was crazy.
I mean, you probably
That is crazy.
need to re-get your haircut license, but it looked great overall.
crazy.
He's looking killer.
Okay, first off, you can't take a shot at me after
crazy.
I shaved a guy's head for the first time on camera. I feel like that was
No, I think-
that was exceptional.
Like
No, he actually did a really good job with that.
Can't go bald if he already is. Oh, you're
him like a
so
fade, that would've
right.
been cool,
You're
you know, like
so
kind of like what I
right.
have or something.
What do you think I am? Like,
I'm
what do you
bald.
think I am? I'm not gonna like high and tight the guy.
I saw
like that,
Cypher
like
Cuts. I thought we were going to somewhere, you know, give him like a style or something.
Would you ever put your hair on the line? Any of this?
I don't know if I would, but for a
Our
champion,
intro was
know.
iconic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
any,
you.
no,
That
one
was
champion, no Masters. Give me a
that was
trophy
quite
and I'll cut my
17,
hair.
you hear this? You hear this? There's a chance.
Yeah.
All right, our fourth
Yeah, bro,
and
Effie's got a
final
few more
team
years. Like,
is
Danny
an
and I,
interesting combo.
Danny and I
We've
are so
got
old that
FlyQuest
if we
Red
do
and
that,
Leviathan
it might not come back.
joining forces.
You know, like,
You'll remember Leviathan won
you're playing a
Americas and
dangerous
finished
game at that point.
third
Like,
at Champions,
honestly,
and
your
has
body
really
might be
always
like, oh,
brought
you
that
don't want this.
powerhouse name now
We've been
combined
hanging
with
on to this.
FlyQuest.
You don't want it though? Okay.
Yeah, I actually
And then
love
it's
so
gone
many
the
things
next
about
day.
both of these
Never
rosters,
comes
and
back.
let's
Wait,
not even
how
talk about
receding
the
is your
most recent
hairline?
addition to Leviathan just yet.
Honestly, it's about
to
the
have
same as what it
Calm,
was
to
in
have
college.
Tex, to be able to join
Oh,
the
so
forces
you're
with
fine.
Sonder and
Yeah.
Dodo Nut and the firepower that they bring. You think about Sonder and Dodo Nut. You talk about staples who have been around GC for a while. Those two have been
Oh, those
around,
plushies are
since
so
day one. Yeah,
cute.
right? And
That
to have a lot of the
spike
stack
plushie
experience
is
and how
cute.
you
My hat off to
combine
them.
with Tex and Calm and the experience that they bring, and then of course Demon One. This roster's terrifying, man.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what kind of roles they're going to play.
Yeah, that team is
doesn't come
pretty.
back.
Ooh,
What happens in the
that's a
VCT,
pretty good
but
team.
I think that everyone has built like a pretty good team, at least for
Demon
Spotlight, as far as some really good roles and players who are able to play many different games. So I'm just really excited to see all of them
You're
play.
right,
Like you said, Big Calm, Demon One,
Sonder,
Tex,
we cut her,
great
no?
players, and just been Dodonut and
Hey, I'm just
Sonder, like,
kidding.
they've
I love
both been
Sonder.
performing at a high level too, so I think that's
He's
gonna be
Sonder's such a sweetheart.
I know.
What am I doing? What am I doing? This level of instigating to the enemy team is too much.
Think about how long it's been since we've seen Demon One play on this stage.
Yeah, exactly.
And right at the end of that too, they kind of flexed him back into his jet brim, so he felt comfortable.
Surely we will.
Right, and then obviously all that changes, and it's only been a couple of months, but
want
you
a
guys
nap
know in
game.
Valorant time, a couple of months is like 2 to 3 years. Right? Like, the guy has aged so much.
He
He's
would
gone
never
full,
prove that though.
Heavy
No?
beard the entire
How would you
way.
prove
He looks
that?
really good with
A
it
step
too.
stool?
But I'm just so pumped to see this guy back on the stage,
stilts?
man. I think Valorant is better.
I mean, what are we talking
when
here?
Demon One's involved.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you talking
100%. I mean, for me,
I'm talking about me being in
losing to
Toronto
him so many times
eating soup
last
off
year
of
was rough, but then
ravishing his head.
After he won champions, you kind of want to see him play. Like, you never want to win a championship and then kind of like just fade away. And I thought that was injustice or whatever you want to call it on that. And I just ultimately am, like you said, very happy to see Demon One back in the franchising and just being able to show what he's got out there because
taking after Rob.
Good player.
And he's he's happy too.
Me and Rob are boys.
He was loving being here. He's just really
Rob are
about
boys,
the vibe of being back and ready to play.
You know
Which
that?
is so funny because we've talked
Me
to
and Rob
him, we've
Moore?
gotten to know him
I like
better.
this.
He's a great guy. I love Demon One. I love getting to talk to him. He's very stoked.
I know if things don't work out on SR, I could at the very least be like a
I'm about
janitor
my
for
business,
Sentinels.
you know,
Like he would hire
don't
me
really
for
care
sure
about
as like a
anything
janitor.
else.
You're talking about Rob Wiz?
I'm here to play and I'm here to win.
Rob Wiz? Yeah,
Right? But
that's
to
the
hear
guy.
that he was
What
like,
are we talking about?
The
acting
Sentinel
a goof,
CEO,
like a goofball.
Rob Moore.
Cameron, you could just tell like
You've never
he's
seen
so
Rob?
glad to be
No.
back.
Oh,
and
he's
to
so
be able
fun.
to get a little
Oh
tune
my
up in
God.
Spotlight, to play
Man,
as
you're
well
really
as
just
like Dodo Nut and kind of get your feet back under you, if you
About
will.
the same
is, I
age as
think, a
me,
really cool opportunity.
about the same.
And sometimes even
Money
if
in his
you,
bank
like,
account.
leave the game or retire,
You're like
you kind of end up missing
46?
it. What all pro athletes say about
you get
missing
that
it.
itch.
You get that itch, and he didn't really retire. Anything.
Sorry, I
The
laughed too loud
situations
there.
happened, so I think for him, even though he didn't, like I said, didn't retire, he's getting that
friendship
gratitude back for this
bracelet.
game and this stage. And for
That
me,
would be
it's just great to see young players have that love for this game and showing their talents out there all the time.
Heck yeah, we can't see. Let's hear from a few more of the players. Let's see what Dodo
Toronto
and
accent.
Alexis
Wait, do you have a
had
good
to say
Toronto
to
accent?
Ender ahead of this match.
All right, we've got a fun matchup between you two today because, as far as I understand it, you've never faced off at LAN.
He's
You didn't
so
play
tall.
against each other in Berlin.
He is very tall.
So, Donut, how is the
Same height as
matchup
me,
going
actually,
today?
6'4".
Honestly, I kind of want us to all have fun since it's just like a spotlight match. I've only watched her during LANs, haven't played against her, so I'm pretty excited for that.
That's cute.
All right, and Alexis, what's going down?
Imagine Alexis is like,
Donut is insane. I want to see her like Lanimal style, but I just hope we have fun, to be honest.
oh.
All right, a lot of fun. Not a lot of trash talk, but that's okay. I'll let you do that in the server. Thanks so much.
Alexis, talk trash with your shots.
Can talk some shit.
I was gonna say she definitely held it back so much for that. She's like, oh, let's have fun.
She's so funny.
Throw some heat.
Man, or stuff. I don't know if I can say that.
Okay, that's all right.
But
It's just come out of the page.
talk a little smack.
Damn, he taught you some Chrono slang?
You can tell the respect they have for
All right,
each
let's
other,
see
right?
it.
Even in that little interaction that they had, is like, she's a Lanimal.
Am I gonna regret
want to
this?
see this. Everyone wants to have
What was
fun.
the comment about the chain?
It's the tip of the hat.
What,
for
the
sure.
what?
Yeah, and when you see players that they're competing at a high level and high
That's
stage,
a nice chain,
they're
fam.
always
What do I say next?
dominating.
What do I say next to get the
It's
chain?
nice to see,
I
but
say it's a
agree
nice
with you. It
chain,
is nice
and
to
then
see.
how do I
Oh god,
get
that was
it?
so bad. That was so bad.
How do I get it?
Absolutely.
Like Demon
How do
One,
I
he was
steal
always
the chain?
bringing
Like I need one more line that I
Now
can't
that
remember.
Black West squad is Dodo Nut,
That's a nice-
Sonder, and
What did
Dobie.
you teach
Throwing out some
him?
stats there. But yeah,
What did
both
you
of these players have been
teach him?
duelists in their lifetime.
Oh,
Now
I'm
Dodo Nut
cheesing,
kind of
fam.
taking that spot, and they still perform like they're always on a duelist role.
And
Oh god, what
I
did you
think
just
so
say?
much about Sonder.
Oh, sorry,
right?
wait,
And
sorry.
it's
That just
sondering
flew
time.
over my
And
head for a
it's like
second.
it's sondering time. Like it's
Wait,
very
what?
regularly
What?
sondering time. And
Say it again.
we joke
Oh,
about
okay.
that, saying and stuff like that, but there's a lot behind it, right?
you do your
those
Toronto
things don't
accent.
just get birthed out of
I can't.
nothing.
I don't
Sonder
have it.
has taken over maps
It's.
more times than
I don't have a
there,
Toronto
right?
accent.
Sonder's just insane, and obviously Dodo Nut.
Brody, what
I mean,
size
you can
is
only,
it?
There's
That's a nice chain, fam. Brody, what
about
size
Dodo
is
Nut, both
it?
of these players. I think,
Oh, it's my size,
like we
fam.
talked about earlier, and like you mentioned, having the opportunity to
That's
combine
my size,
rosters in
fam.
a situation like this, where players can learn from each other and spotlight a little bit on what they're capable of.
Oh my god!
kid.
Did he teach you what Marv
side
means?
Of Fly Lev as
Marv
well. We
means
have
something.
Calm
What does Marv
stepping
mean?
into the IGL
You thought it just meant
role.
nothing?
Better.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Marv?
The map to
What do you think it means?
In mid-game.
I thought it was just a name.
What are your thoughts on that?
I
mean,
I obviously know it's not his name, but
Oh, we're talking. No, but like Marv, like I'm Marv.
Flanks and blah,
yeah,
blah,
what
blah.
does it mean? What?
As a caller from a coach's seat,
You
what are
didn't
your
teach
thoughts
him
on
well.
that being where the calling position is
Wait,
from?
what?
As opposed to maybe something
Chad,
more
do we
on the
know?
front lines?
You guys want to tell?
I think it's perfect. I mean,
Sean not like.
Yo, that's a
people tend
nice
to box
gig spot.
themselves
Looks
in
my
too much, like,
size.
IGL should play this role, IGL should play that role. At the end of the day, an IGL should know their function, know how the team is, know about the structure and getting it done. And I think that him playing initiator is always going to be good, and he's going to set himself up. I'm not a big fan of the Sova lurk, you know, because I feel like you need to have the stuff getting into
We're
the box.
talking about Calm, aren't we?
Exactly, but at the same time, you know, Calm's an FPS player. He's someone that understands the game. He knows how to do those lurks and those timings. Sometimes even if it's not the right agent, it's okay because he's doing the move that needs to be done. Maybe it would have been a better agent to be doing that play, but at the same time, he's making the right play.
Right.
That's why he's very successful and he's very clutch because he knows exactly what to do in those situations. If people criticize he's doing it because he's playing Sova, whatever. At the end of the day, everyone understands some functions in this. Valorant is a fantastic game, but ultimately a lot of the roots are based in FPS.
He didn't want to
just
learn.
general concepts, and I think that Calm
Marv
does
means
a fantastic
hungry?
job of making sure he's setting himself up in the right position. And
Toronto?
at the end of
Are
the day,
you
want to
Marv?
win, and he does know how to win rounds and win tournaments.
I'm getting trolled.
Absolutely.
You're actually
Low
not.
key, they're
Marv means
haters, but
hungry.
he's got a ring and they don't.
Yes, I
And
think
then
that's
bear
all you gotta
means
say
a lot.
at the end of the day.
What means a
So
lot?
this week we
Bear.
asked Sonder and
Bear?
Tex to
Yeah,
sit down
like
for
you
a
got
quick
bear,
game of
bear
Never
something,
Have I
like you got a
Ever.
lot of it.
And this is what happened.
Bear drinks. Bear.
Hello guys, I'm Sonder,
And I'm Tex.
and we're gonna be playing Never Have I Ever.
I could see
Play
you being
play
late,
two.
like,
Play two.
every
I want to
day.
see your.
Me? Actually, I'm not the one that's the most late.
Okay, who's late?
Who?
The most late is crazy.
You ain't ratting? Okay, I respect
Dodo
that.
nut.
Oh yeah, she did show up like 2
We did
hours
show up
late.
late, yeah,
she
we
did
just
show
showed
up
up
2
late
hours
today.
late. I got up at 8 a.m. No, 7 a.m. to come, you know, do our thing. She's getting up at what, 9:30 a.m. Where is she?
She's like in the hotel 10 minutes down the road.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
I have.
Oh, I mean you've met me, so you can say you have.
No, I'm just kidding.
Micro celebrity, I
Oh, I don't
guess.
I met Lil Baby because Lil Baby's like native to
Macro.
Atlanta, and my mom's friend like had a restaurant, and then Lil Baby went to that restaurant, and
Who's
then
Lil
like
Baby?
I was just like nearby, and I pulled up, and then
Rapper,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm actually mad.
Oh, I don't really know rappers.
He's Lil Baby's on my top 5
Really?
on my Spotify Wrapped. Yeah, I love Lil Baby. I love all the Atlanta rappers. So
Bear
if I met
gal.
Lil Baby, I'd be hella excited. But I've met T Grizzly at Rodeo Drive.
Many dollars or female.
I have.
No, like guap is
You have to.
dollar.
Like, you have
Yeah,
to
you
every
just
once in
gotta,
a while.
you
You know
gotta
what I
ego
mean?
check yourself.
Yeah,
is
you
that?
gotta like
What
go
is
to
this
images
word?
and be like, damn. Like,
Yeah, like girls.
what happened to you?
Are you for real?
Most definitely have.
Bro, one time, I don't even want to say it, dude. It's kind of gross. One time I was eating chips and salsa and I dropped the salsa on my keyboard, bro.
Wait, okay, did you clean it that day, or did you clean it the next following days?
Oh gosh.
You have to clean it the same day.
Okay,
the way he
good.
froze,
Good. Why
I
did he
was like,
freeze?
was it
Why
in
did
there?
he freeze?
Does he not do that?
No,
Why
you
did he
have to think
freeze like
about
that?
it.
He did. No,
didn't clean
no.
it.
He didn't. He
clean
definitely
it.
didn't.
He didn't clean
Definitely
it.
cleaned it the next day.
Chips and, like,
He's like,
crumbs
oh
on it.
shoot, what should I say? What should I
know
say?
crumbs are in it, like.
She's all, oh man, she's fucking
No, no,
grilling
no,
me
actually,
right
I have
now.
a
This
brand
is
new keyboard.
crazy.
No, I have a
I
brand new
gotta say
keyboard.
yes.
I brought a brand new keyboard.
I wonder why.
Oh, I have not.
Have not.
Do you have a
but
tattoo?
I have plans
No.
eventually when I'm not a frail. Once I'm in shape, I'm gonna get full sleeves.
Oh.
I'm gonna get neck. Just wait.
I actually
Wow.
have
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna
wanted
go
a
crazy.
tattoo for a
No,
long
I don't
time.
have
yeah.
plans.
Really?
Actually,
Get
I do
one.
have plans. I just want
Do you have an
like,
idea of, like,
cute
what
little
it is?
tattoo
Yeah, it would just be like,
on my arm or something.
at this point,
Or
I
like
would want
Wingman,
like a full
right?
You
sleeve.
get some flowers or a snake.
No,
Wingman,
no.
right?
Wingman, yeah.
I mean, I could be the
Yeah.
ABGs.
That'd be kind of a
the
fire
guy.
tattoo. I
a snake
can't
down your
lie.
spine or
She just said
something.
ABGs, bro. Yo, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
You gotta clean that keyboard. There's no other choice.
Bro, the
No.
fact that she asked, did you clean it today or the next
Yeah,
day?
you
I'm
know she's thinking like,
not a
did you
question,
finish your
bro.
game and now do it?
Yeah, I thought it would be like, what kind of salsa,
Yeah.
chunky or mild, like, you know, that would have been
Oh, by the way,
different.
Chad,
Yeah, exactly.
I got
But I mean,
around
for
to
me,
listening to
that thing would have gone
Kendrick.
straight into
Oh,
the trash.
Is that- yeah,
There's no
good.
cleaning today or tomorrow.
I mean, you're
It's
just gonna
straight
turn around and be
into
like,
the-
MIBR. Thank you. All right, so let's
shit
take another
was
look
so
at the
good.
predictions from the broadcast team before we get into game. They're still setting up on stage. What do we got for our second best of one on the day? It is still Dougie over there, Fraud. Who do you got?
I got Leviathan.
Ooh,
My
so
dog.
we got two
My
Leviathans
dog.
coming
I'm
in
surprised.
for this one. So I think that'll work.
Only dog has-
We're still, so with the curse didn't work
Wow,
for
that's
G2,
kinda
so I think we're
tough.
still okay for just an even game.
My brother, it
I'm
almost.
surprised no one has the
They had to
lead.
break it.
Yeah, I just saw that. I appreciate you guys. You know.
We almost messed that. I mean, we almost messed that up. We tried. But dude, like, I mean, it's kind of. I get the pedigree and the stuff with Cloud9 and Shopify, but it's hard to bet against Com, Tex, Demon One, Sonder, Dodo,
Yep.
right? Like, bam, 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 and obviously. You can say the same thing about.
It would actually be crazy if I bet
this is gonna be a close match.
chat
Yeah, I mean,
for my first tattoo.
You know, like I said, we'll see what role Demon One
there was
plays
something
and
that
also
I could
how
bet.
Oxy plays. But I'm also really interested to see that
If chat
those
wins,
two
that I get
different
chat
styles of
tattooed
play
on me, that would be
kinda go at it.
insane.
And like I said, I'm just big Demon One
Crazy.
fan. Long time since I've seen him in a server.
I would
so
have
for
to
me, I'm just really
get a
excited
font
to get
where I
the
could
opportunity for
turn
that.
the letters into something
Leviathans here,
else.
1C9SR. It's up to the players on the stage. Let's send it down to the stage and meet our teams.
Fresh from Cybercut, a team relishing
Yo,
in
look at our background. Our background's so cool.
Yo!
How they're combining.
Oh, that background is sick.
Yeah, that's pretty sick how they did that.
Oh, that's sick. I like that.
That is really cool.
Yeah, that's so fun.
So they're wearing their jerseys, right?
Oh, wait, I literally didn't even notice.
Yeah, because I see Alexis in hers.
Oh, but Moose is wearing C9. Oh, so they're wearing their own jerseys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dude. That would have been crazy if we could have gotten Moose and SR jersey.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't feel like Jack would like that.
team, but 4 others to fear. Let's welcome to the stage, FlyQuest Leviathan.
Let's go, team. Let's
Matching
go.
coaches. Twinning.
Wait, why? What do you mean?
Because Effie's is bald and so is Imi.
Oh.
The
Wait, is that
C9
why
coach
he
and the
did
SR
it?
coach are bald.
I'm dead.
Demon One looks like he just took a year off. He was fucking training in the snow with that beard. He came back a hardened man. He's like, last year, NRG did me so dirty.
Wait, he does have a beard.
He literally looks like
Oh
a changed
my
man.
god.
Demon One took a year off
You
and
know what he
aged 10
looks
years.
like, Chad? Do we have any Attack on Titan watchers? He looks like Zeke.
Looking good. Both
I don't know
teams
what that
looking
means, but that'd be
excited
bad.
to be out on
It's
that
not a
stage.
bad thing, he
Smiles
just
all
looks like a
around. We'll see what
character.
maps they got
Please,
themselves
please tell
into as
me we have
against
some
the best
Attack
of
on
ones
Titan
advance
watchers
up
here.
until that last map is left. We got Donut on your screen looking primed and ready, saying it's just about the vibes.
Frog, how did you guys approach picks and bans for that first map?
That's pretty cool.
Since we didn't really
They
have much
went,
time
like,
to
green.
scrim and them too, it's just pretty much just figuring out what's the
Yes, let's go, Zeke.
players, you know, so I think that's what we're trying to do. But at the same time, I think we're pretty much ready to play everyone. We got a
I'm
couple
so glad you guys
scrims on every map, not too much, but
I hate that I'm out of
Yeah,
games so
like-
good right now.
I'll show you what he looks like.
You know, he can play Sentinel,
I
whatever.
hate that I'm out of it.
So much for us.
Aw, he feels left out.
Do the comp spit? Does everyone play a comfortable role that does kind of combine well for a map like
Okay,
that?
he looks just like that, dude.
That's exactly how it went.
That's crazy. That was a pretty good shot by you, actually.
It's like everyone, you know, kind of has to get their base down and comfort at
Get
least for
that
now.
boy in cosplay.
All right, Leviathan defending on Pearl first, so we will get a different
Chad, what do you
map
guys
for a
think of the
second
C9
matchup of the day
sunglasses?
here. And to pug it up a little bit on Pearl, I feel like whoever starts to get a lead is really going to be able to hold on to it.
Yeah, and just even given how like our match went, you never know
Even
if these
one
games are just
became
gonna be
a
like full
Viking.
attack side
Right.
or anything. Because if you know defense, who
pretty
knows?
cool.
Or it could be full defense. It's gonna probably be a big one-sided game, but you know, hopefully it's close.
Bro, is there any chance we get new Phoenix
Ooh,
Are you wearing
right?
it?
on Pearl?
There probably is. I mean,
Right?
She'll
like I
wear
said,
it.
even with the comp we played against Haven and even this comp, when you're seeing on Pearl, it's like there's so much. They could just steal stuff from Paper X, you know, bring in like Phoenix. I think that there's so much opportunity to do some crazy stuff.
It's been done. The books are there. You can look at it. And what their roles pan out to be is going to be interesting too. I think we can assume some of them, like maybe Initiator, Demon One, Duelist.
I was trying to look. I missed it. It was too fast.
All right, so it's going to be Neon Proxy expected, and everything's pretty low-key. There's Vic on the controller, Moose on Sentinel. So I feel like they're vibing there.
Yeah, I think a lot of it goes back to how will that interaction between Lexi setting up Oxy go? Because I think if she can kind of fit into that and enable him, then we're going to be good.
Bringing the Fnatic comp.
The Fnatic comp. I like this.
Calm on Yoru.
Come on, Yoru. So calling from the front line?
Low-key.
I
didn't even notice it. I just saw Sova. I assumed that was calm.
I saw some gloves on one of the scheme. I didn't want to say anything. I was like, let me make sure my eyes are not deceiving me. And then boom, here we are. But we see Demon One on Astra, which is one of his best agents outside of Jet. So that's also going to be great to see.
All right, let's head into our second match of the day and throw it over to your casters. Mimi and Ender are running it back with Mel.
Let's go. Mel is on the cast.
Thanks very much. Yeah, we have a special guest who definitely didn't blow our eardrums out yelling for her teammates when they were coming up on stage. Welcome, Mel.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I don't know who that was. They were really loud, though.
Some super fan around
Yeah,
here.
some super fan, for sure.
But they seemed like they knew what they were talking about. And honestly, it's going to be a lot of fun having you on the cast here.
Yeah, it looks like Demon One is probably going to go full smokes. I mean, if he's playing Astra here, then yeah.
I mean, you can be biased if you want.
I think that's for sure, right?
License to kill.
Okay, let's reel it back. No murder today.
That's
Lines to be biased. Let's do that.
Okay.
Go flavor team then flank.
Is it weird watching your teammates?
It's so cursed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like used to cheering them on in the server, but out the server,
LeBron
I feel like I
beard.
won't be that biased. I feel like, I see
Nah, it looks like more like a James Harden beard to me, no?
Let's see what happens.
Well, we're hopping into it here.
James Harden beard?
Saw playing the more honest comp on the C-Tac side. We'll work their way into it.
To score a lot of points in the regular season.
Does Demon One play Astra?
Yeah. Even played it on the champs run a bit.
Oh, really?
Okay, never mind.
Oxy was one health.
We need Oxy in like insane.
Oh,
what the hell?
God, how is she found free? Just like that, it's left on Sarah, and she's just overwhelmed.
What a ridiculous round from Dodo Nut. Locking down the site even after Oxy found that first kill. That was a thing of beauty.
That was pretty crazy.
Damn it,
they double-faced after the kill.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very hard to deal with.
That's nasty from Dodo.
Okay,
though.
we
I
got
feel
the
like she had
pings
no
in.
business getting 3 kills.
We're going with this pass.
Okay,
So
but Oxy has a Bucky this round.
we're cutting
And
through.
if I'm
We're
reading
likely
this
going to have someone meeting up.
they're gonna go
here.
mid.
Maybe the Silver's
They're
going to
gonna go
join
where they're
from
gonna
like
go
here
towards either Art,
and join
they're gonna go
through
towards Link, and they're gonna run
Art
this guy.
during this.
If I had to guess, maybe
This is what I would call. This is
Astra
exactly what I would tell
slide
Slide combo thing.
Oh, exactly, 100%.
Okay, let's see
Oh
it.
no, Silva's going over here.
Roxy has the Bucky.
Silva just darted Art.
Yeah, I mean,
Push that
Fly's
player
doing a pretty
back.
good job of leaving it, I'm not gonna lie.
The naysayers
One's really in here.
Wait, they
Cypher
have
down
raids,
low.
wait a minute.
Oh. Roxy, there's that Bucky. Won't get anything today.
Yeah, this is promising.
Get a kill with the classic there as C9. We'll try and just regroup here and head back towards the lane.
Tex is down in the sewer as well, looking for a time to come on through that
Oh.
one. Finds the first kill, and as Moose continues to find them, it's just not enough there on the low buy for C9SR.
So I want to ask you, Mel, how do you expect this comp to play out for FlyLab? Because we've seen the ISO Yoru
Too
on like
easy.
Haven
Take it
from
back,
Fnatic, but yeah,
Pinball.
never on
Wait,
Pro,
who
at
are you
least for me.
rooting for?
In theory, I think Yoru could actually have a lot of potential on this map, considering how big of a map it is. The rotations take so long from A to B for defense, so being able to, if you misstep, have the wrong rotate, you just press one button and suddenly you have a B stack when they're hitting B. It's
Guessing that
actually
means
huge. So
we're gonna get
I
like
can see Yoru
the
being played a
knife
lot more in
sequence.
Pro
So
this
knife,
year.
that's not gonna be
2
very cool.
years
Maybe
ago,
a flash
Giuliano
cutting through
was
here.
playing the
Okay,
Yoru
yo,
Pearl.
you gotta chill. You need to
Okay,
chill.
my bad.
I'm about to have trauma.
You have some trauma from that one?
Many trauma.
Okay, if there was any
Last
kind of
time
fighting,
that
she would have
you and
thrown
your
that
teammates
flash.
won, that Cloud9 didn't go
Since
so
there
well.
wasn't, she holds on to it.
See, Mimi went all the way. I didn't say that.
We're 5 minutes into her on the cast, already bringing up the 2023 trauma.
This is some classic Pearl gameplay here on attack. Cloud9 SR just taking a main control slow, probably gonna prod mid, probably gonna break a trip or two before committing to a site here.
Yeah, I
but
think with
Mama has the long line here at B.
That's what I was going to say. With that forward line, they then drone out into mid, have the option to maybe even go for a quick flank. There will be a Killjoy turret, Moose placed. Shut that down, gets
Wait, why are we
broken.
getting multiple?
Now the rest of Fly have to rotate into this beast.
3 on that jumping.
They're doing a good job of playing the slow, C9SR. They're prodding B, they're showing that they're heavy here, but
I
the thing
realize
with
what's
Sarah is
happening
that's
right
like
now.
the main initiating Yutso, and if you're gonna have Sarah towards A, she's either gonna fake or call them back, and that's what they're exactly doing. They're coming back towards A.
You like putting initiators on both sides of the map to be able to sell
sec,
like
chat.
sort of two fakes almost?
Yeah, I mean, this is really
It's
good call.
pulling
I really like
something
this.
else right now. I'm not really sure what it's pulling.
Why do you hear something?
Yeah, there's like two audio channels right now playing.
Kind of paper X style, but they've done well in this round. Lexi dies though. That's a big
I'm not
loss
really
on
sure what it's
Vincent.
pulling though.
4 players to take this.
I only
side,
hear
and
one.
Demon one.
Hear one?
Back on the Americas stage
Why is
is
it not letting me
only
full screen now?
1 for 1. But could Dodo be the star? That's 1 from her. She's traded by Oxy, and now he'll heat up on the Neon.
Smoke's falling. Sunder waiting around the corner, and Oxy gets his third.
Last player standing.
Let's go.
Come on,
Nothing on
Vic.
the opposite side
Come on,
though.
Vic.
Everything down onto Vic. This is a necessary round.
Oh, okay.
Vic's
Come on,
already
Vic.
got the first. The rookie for
Jesus.
C9.
Come on, he gets this. He's
In a
gonna
1v1, and the reposition makes noise.
Has a star though for the pullback to delay that plant.
And then they're gonna start for the stun after.
X, there's the pull.
And knows it's not half.
Time ticking low. Does he go
Dude,
for
playing
the
the time
fight?
really
Texas
well.
Heading his way over, but decides the better of it. Falls back. There's the stun.
Good stun.
Tex is caught out in the open. He'll try and stick halfway.
Nice,
good.
Vic.
That was a good little side
That is a hell
That's
of a
our old
clutch.
SR, bro.
For the
Let's go.
newest man in tier 1 for Cloud9.
Sounds
That
fine to
was
you,
almost a
okay.
disaster there.
I'm hearing the
fact that it
voices
comes
again,
into
chat.
that 1v2.
Voices are back.
The voices.
The voices.
The
Sold all
voices.
too well because that pick just happened all the way down B
Yeah, they
long.
immediately got the info, but they didn't have the TP back in time for the other site, so it ended up working out, even though it was a solo initiator.
Totally not biased,
have
but
fire.
our
Brace your
jerseys are
teammates
so
who are playing in this in
nice.
like the hype
Jerseys
mode.
are hella
You
nice.
heard Sarah building up a little bit. Who's the player that's like building everyone up on SR?
On SR, I mean, I would say me.
Wow, we have
Okay.
no
Lexi
no
has a pretty
mid,
good
no
zone too.
A
Sarah, I
control.
mean, everyone's pretty
Oh,
hype, but yeah,
yeah,
I'd have
oh
to give it
my
to
God.
Lexi. Sarah has like a very cool, calm, collected kind of
Good
hype. Like she
here.
gets hype, but never like screaming, going
She's
crazy.
too cool to really scream.
Yeah, she's too
Damn, there's literally no
Okay,
one.
Neon all popped here.
They're running
That's
it down
Oxy.
here.
Sneaking his way out on B, not spotted just yet. There's a slide towards the backside. A lot of members waiting
Nice.
for him.
Oh, nice.
That's a first, but his
Nice.
teammates are all dying around him, and he's got to get a little bit more. There's another chance.
Nice.
He gets it,
Hey.
and that's a
Come
full
on.
site taken for
The
C9SR.
team is pretty low,
It all comes
24.
down onto Demon 1 with just a 24 health points. Alexis, no real way to get out of the corner there, but Oxy is going to hold her out. They can retreat into long.
But I think it's planted safe, so they have to play on site here.
Demon 1, 2 stars, but they're not going to be ready in time. He just has to face Oxy head on.
A quick reposition into heaven. He has a headshot angle here. If he hits, they're high-low. If he can isolate
Fuck.
Lexi,
Scared.
There's a chance.
Surely he doesn't get.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Holy fuck, dude.
Lexi trades it out.
That was so
That was
close.
terrifying.
Oh my god.
I mean,
We're going to run up the
Is there a reason why they
you
like
know.
line up like that?
Well, they wanted to get him like a high-low, so like one is crouching below the other one because they know that he's hit pretty low, so all they need to do is like hit him once.
Isolates Oxy.
But when he crossed the line and they couldn't see him,
I mean, honestly,
Right.
that
was kinda
getting that like headshot angle, that gave him the best chance of winning
whiffing on me for 10 seconds.
yeah, that was hella confusing.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Kind of a scuffed
That's
by
not
on
this
both
overall
sides
play,
looking
actually.
at it.
But some
Judge.
mid-aggression here.
Hey, we're picking the right side again. No one's here.
Yeah, right.
I wonder if Oxy's gonna like reverse clear. Oh,
Come out.
I don't know.
Give all down.
They won't
I think
out.
so. I don't
Neon
think so.
split out. Mollied out.
I'm gonna take her.
One shot plant. Can you vulnerable plant? Vulnerable on plant.
My sheriff isn't
Vulnerable,
upgraded.
vulnerable.
I got the
Yeah,
flank.
wait.
Oh, double flank.
One inside.
Oh, we're in a really good spot for this. Bait setup after first contact. Oh, this is a really good setup.
Oh, nice.
Nah, Asher will need to be first contact.
I only saw one
And pit for Shaoli.
Avatar.
What was that? What? Who was that?
Is it calm?
Weird from these guys.
Who was that?
Oh, they're double pit, double pit.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go die to bomb.
Oh, nice.
Just weird. Yeah.
Here's
Yo, that joke.
Oh my god! Yo! That was insane! Holy shit!
I think someone's mad about the judge.
I didn't think you could fly through the hole like that.
I didn't know either. He literally.
Yeah.
Wait,
You didn't
what?
get slowed down at
Wait,
all.
that's crazy!
This is diabolical.
Oh my
Actually, it's the
god!
legal activity I
Wait, I didn't know you could slide through like
Crazy. I
that.
actually really liked their setup in that round too.
Holy
shit! Like a secret end main.
Personally, I thought it was weird.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a brawl.
Honestly,
We have the fly left rep on the cast now.
Yeah. You have to say that.
brawl
I
over
gotta
here.
balance out Mel.
Little base setup maybe for the Yoru hiding.
So many ults going into this round here. And they're
Let's find out.
Big fight be long, calm stunt. But the players on the other side fight out a little too late to
The big thing here is that Moose, sorry. I call
You
him
know him
Moose.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
close like
Yeah.
that.
So Moose has
Trips are still up, and it's worked so far, but I think they're going to start realizing that we don't have any like full map control. Super early on.
Oh.
Wait, he was a knight?
Wait, what? Wait, what? This is gonna. Wait, this is so funny. Oh my god.
Yo!
How did they know and not shoot right away?
He typed, I saw him type
Oh,
right when
did
he went to
you?
the- I was like, what is this guy typing? He must be typing talking shit.
That's so funny. Oh, I love that.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Yeah. I've seen him lose those personally.
I'm not gonna lie, respect for going for the knife when someone has a shield.
True. That's true. Yeah.
That's a pretty huge disadvantage, you know?
That is a huge
I think at
disadvantage.
some point you just gotta start running and hope that it times out so that both of you die, right?
Also, Tex didn't even get hit.
Huh?
Is Tex just the best knifer ever?
Yeah, I don't know.
Knife shots from Palm there.
What a weird guy. Still at the pillar?
What a weird shot.
I like you said that as if he could hear you and reply.
I mean, honestly.
Hold up. We got a big fight down long.
Damn, see what I'm saying, chat? Look at the rotates now. They're used to us only going like one direction with 5. And so now they're just full stacking. Once they clear mid, they just know.
Yeah, we've literally just been. We're not splitting at all, no?
One take straight.
Oh, shield.
Two. Oh my god, alright. I down slide. Here.
Holy
Give it
shit,
up.
Yoru's in the back lines. Dude, they don't know the Yoru's in the back lines.
Call my flash.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, God.
Here.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, wow, that was nice. That was so nice by Vic.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I could blink and I wasn't sure my audio was gonna go.
Yeah.
Dude, he came out of his dimensional drift here, and I think everyone was so far away they couldn't even hear
That
it.
they couldn't hear?
Yeah.
I was thinking earlier, it's like, wait, yo, Calm.
Wait, where did he come from? I didn't even notice.
He popped it like through the site, actually. Like, he came like from here, and then he just ran past everyone.
Oh.
Trying to hit.
Now it's like fully actualized. It's a sick round for Demon One.
It's Demon One!
This is
He looks really clean today, I'm not gonna lie.
Last time those two played together was
Wouldn't come to be my hype, man.
Pretty crazy that it's been that long.
There's a few stars over at A main, no? Just 5 stars here.
Just a few of them.
Yo, Demon One has
Just a couple of them.
just some ideas for A main right
What
now.
is going on
Mel's
there?
getting the fine for swearing. He's getting the fine for breaking another desk.
We're just throwing out fines left and right.
Yeah, there's 4 here. Okay, it's the first time we've shown presence and we've left.
Yeah.
That's a good sign, Chad.
Link here. He's gonna break this trip, see no one, keep lurking.
I've heard that about Moose.
Yo, this guy in scrims, wait
He can jump the trip.
Look at the move!
Was that just a really bad trip
Saunders
placement?
not ready.
Oh, come on!
There's a chance for C9SR, but it's draining away now. It's your demon activates
Oh,
again.
Wow.
He's so
That was crazy tracking. How did he get that kill?
Holy!
This was a low by 2 for C9SR.
Sarah frags.
Alexis and Sarah have
Sarah.
rescued this
Oh,
round.
Alexis is so low.
Behind the drone, it doesn't see him.
Oh.
Is she ready for this? A beautiful setup from Flylab.
What an off angle from Calm.
That's not the jumping over the trip.
Would you call it weird?
I'd call that really weird.
Yeah,
That's
personally.
a really weird off angle. I mean, honestly, it's a great spot considering you can tuck from the drone from there.
What's his sense?
Oh. Yo, that might be, that's a hard one. I'm
You know,
actually
Mel,
not
he's
sure.
one of the best players in the world. He's a world champion. I'm wondering why you don't know his sense.
It's
Because you know everyone's sense.
0.32 800 DPI.
It's giving point
It's
3.
giving point 3. Okay.
You know, he plays low
What sense does Demon One use,
I
Chad?
think it's like 0.26 actually, 800 DPI.
I like you're just unlocking these like core memories. Like
It's the neurons are firing.
He has a lower sense, I'm sure of it.
Okay, 0.26.
You have to put it after barriers drop. I see. Yeah, you gotta move it a little forward, huh? Makes sense.
She's taking control right now. Can we see them? Yes!
Yo, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this.
Lighten up, lads.
That's so crazy.
What do you
Wait.
think Loic is telling him right now?
So funny. He must feel so weird.
What is
like,
going
it must
on
feel
here?
so breezy and so
Do
like.
you think there's like some rivalry
That's a
between the
sense,
coaches when you merge two teams like this? It's like, no, it's my turn to talk. I'm taking this time out.
No, Loic and Imi have a pretty good relationship. I think they're.
I don't understand what that means. You have to put it after the round starts to make it unjumpable.
Yeah, so let me see.
Joy is in the building.
It's
where
not
the fuck
that
is this
bad.
shit?
We just saw a 10-1 come back in a win.
You're just bracing for the
How does it become unjumpable?
Gotta keep reputation low. You
Hey,
can
Mel.
always be happy no matter what happens.
Mel, I've noticed Sarah Frags
Like
has
that.
an ultimate.
But you can see the barrier right now. It's like right here.
Mm.
So like this is like slanted down.
Statistically, I want to say she's
So
like 90% of her silver ults at champ.
with the barrier here, when the barrier drops, if you put the trip like here, when the barrier goes away, they can't jump over it. Just because of how the ground is. Yeah, but you don't have access to that ground pre-round.
Fight into mid with the drone coming up. Moose is looking for it.
Round. What are we doing
This
with our
aggression from
words?
FlyQuest left though, double pushed into B.
Yeah, they're walked up mid
This
and
is
B main.
This is so Chris considering common
This
like
is
an
so
initiative play. You
Scott.
never
Okay,
see
this is good.
Chris fights here like this.
Oh.
Nice,
Left
nice.
C9 Shopify, just wait for everything, get those 2 kills. Vic had walked up all the way into A main, so they can reset into a finish.
They think they're gonna hit like a site that doesn't have that many people, but Demon 1 is actually there too. He knows this is clear. FlyQuest could get back into A site and cause a lot of trouble here.
Sunder has ult as well. They'll probably want to fight, get a kill. They're going forward, straight into C9 SR.
Oh.
They're spotted out. There's the shield for Tex, the stun. Coming in as well, but he's coming
Oh,
out.
oh,
From
God.
Sunder. Can it connect? Not really
Okay,
finding any
shield
kills
broken.
just yet.
He's
Sarah,
fucked.
she counter-ulted
Nice.
and got the win instead.
Nice.
That was beautiful, I'm sorry. We were talking about her ult. 90% success rate for a reason.
Still though, 25 seconds left. They got to plant, and Tex is back in this corner. Not going to be good enough.
Nice.
Alexis and
really good round
Oxy
by
enter
us.
the site. Take care of business.
They got
I have a take for you. It's not super applicable to this round, Mel. I said at GCC, Sarah top 3 aimer in game changers. I was clowned upon. Is that real or
Who's
no?
clowning? Where are they?
Do you agree with that?
3? In all of GC, that's crazy.
diabolical.
Yeah?
No,
Because
Sarah has some of the best
GC has some like
I wasn't
insane
getting
names. I mean, we just saw like SRN. SRN's
Yeah, that's true,
insane.
yeah.
And some of like the Zipto players are crazy.
I've seen her COD one.
I think Amy is crazy good.
No,
There's like so many good players.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to say that like our team had like 2 of the top 3.
She's the one to get that team hyped
Yeah.
up.
Which
I
is
think
what,
that answers the question
what Mimi's
earlier.
inferring, because Floor would definitely be up there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So how, I don't know, we definitely have like 2 of the top 5 probably, but top 3 is crazy.
It's a no-brainer. Calm can't CP out though.
Yeah, he's stuck. He has to stand and deliver, and he's getting
Oh, wait!
God, I
What
would
was
so
that?
be playing the wobble wobble wobble.
Wait, what was that?
Yo, they were both so blind.
sinister.
Oh my god!
Ridiculous.
Malicious energy in the air.
No, they
Malicious energy.
Look at Moose holding the flank out there
Holy
with Molly
shit.
lined
Who did he get in there? Not sure. That fight will go on. We're into the site. He wins over Oxy. Now here's the retake. Sarah and Lexi step up. Biased, Mel.
Wow.
Stop for a second, because Lexi's
Are you-
going crazy. Is it a 1v1?
5 HP on Moose.
The world champ
Uh-oh.
against Moose. But he's low on health. The mollies are raining in. And Moose swings.
That was a
Demon
nice
1 wins
shot,
it.
dude. He still got
Such
it.
a nice
That was
shot.
clean from Demon 1.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Moose had some crazy lineups ready to go. I thought he had it all under
he put
control.
that really well.
No, it wasn't a good plant for him either. What? So brutal having to swing into Demon 1 there.
I mean, with that post plant, once you lose backside, it just kind of cooked when it's planted there.
This was a moment.
That was crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I would play worse if my significant other was in the server with me on stage. I would try to do too much.
Oh.
And I would also use her as bait, 100%.
You talk a lot about like watching players with our looking at their sense and stuff. Is Demon
That's
1
crazy.
That's
Damn.
Either that or 0.22.
Yeah, and then you're sleeping on the couch.
Very low sense. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his VODs. A lot of it is, like, the mechanics are just unbelievable. And I think it suits him very well on controller. Obviously, like, duelist, but controller as well.
Yeah, got the
Having not
neon
as much
ult
use
here.
to make fights
Extra
very
wall
favorable
for the
for you,
take.
having insane aim on that agent does wonders.
We'll see what Comb can do from backside here. He's getting a little weird with it. Judge in
go,
hand
Oxy.
in the
Push-
corner.
push lane,
He's
push lane.
suppressed instant. I mean, this is the same round again.
Except this time he's got a Judge. He's not flashed. Hold on, there he gets his.
Cringe, dude.
And there's another player lined up. That's Dogo to find hers as the flank comes in and Moose wrangles the shots. Couldn't find Saunders.
3. Vic wins these.
1v3 for Vic.
Spike
Still
out in the
believe.
open.
I still
Players
believe.
coming in from
I don't
every
believe.
direction.
You can't say I don't believe after it's already over.
Maybe out of game. Dogo's having a game.
With the Guardian. DC Guardian soon or something. Dude, Calm, like, it takes weird to know weird. That was actually a good play from him, like, sitting with the Judge. Like, no, but actually, it takes a heads-up awareness to sit there knowing the Neon's permanently going to go back there. And even if you do get stunned, if you
Wait,
have a
whose
Judge,
dog
you
is
can land
this?
one shot.
His dog.
Would you say
Sorry?
you know weird? Oh, I know weird.
I don't know. That's cute though.
I'm judging, I'm stingering.
That is cute.
Wait. Wait.
We're gonna have a long
What, did you
discussion
find
after
emotes
this.
on there?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's okay.
What does that mean?
She's in trouble? I don't know what's going on.
Wild. Oxy getting real active
Come on,
up
Oxy,
here. Wall
come on,
comes down, the
nice.
stuns. I mean, Oxy's just doing everything himself.
This defense wall is crazy.
Yeah, what is this defense wall off barrier?
You.
This is insane. They tried to just wall everything off barrier.
I mean, it's working. C9SR is slowing down. They're like, what's going on right now?
Yeah, because Yoru just wants to fight on either side of it and
It
run
walls
it, but couldn't really
every
find
choke
the
on the map.
Yeah, that's a crazy
It was B, across mid, across dials. It was going across R, across main.
I mean, that's
by the way.
That's a free gun delivered to a team that is up on Bulldogs and Stingers.
Literally on a platter.
Literally on a platter.
No crumbs
Okay,
left.
but C9SR is looking to hit a site that has 3 people from FlyQuest left. This could still get get weird.
And crucially, Demon won.
Dodo not playing inside the smoke, waiting for
Yeah.
C9 to come on in,
How
but
did Oxy
Oxy
get
finds
by
that
without
first
even-
one. C9SR in process of taking over this site, and only Dodo Nut with something to say.
Nice.
It's not going to
5
happen.
is big.
Close out the half 7-5.
Great way to end it there for C9SR.
All right, not bad. That's not bad. 5? You think we got this?
I believe.
Double duelist on attack though is rough. Like they're switching sides to attack. Their takes will be a little bit weaker, like
For
takes in
C9SR
certain
to even
areas.
get
but
those 5 rounds in those disadvantaged situations.
Well, it's a
I don't
tight
know, this will
game
actually be
in
pretty
this
difficult.
BO1 thus far. Let's head to a
Okay.
break. We'll check in with the second half
Not
in
feeling
just a
too good
moment.
about this right now. I've never seen the Yoru ISO comp play on attack, so I'm imagining they're gonna have a pretty easy time once they get ults online.
I believe. I still think it's cool that they merged their logos.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. They
Yeah.
they did like green.
Yeah. Meanwhile.
I don't know what we could have done here. Cypher cuts. Wait till this comes up. This is insane. Oh, they're throwing shirts up. What are they throwing? Is it shirts?
I don't know. But I want one. Whatever it is.
I want the free things.
I want, give me the free things. Give me the free things. They're not giving us the free things. I tried. I really did. They hate me.
Sonderism?
Ooh, who's your top 3 aimers in NA?
For what? Like overall?
Overall, I guess. Yeah.
We're coming back here for the second half of a tight game between FlyLab
I mean, there's
and
different types of
C9SR.
aimers.
But before we do,
Like
I
there's
just
people
have
like
to say,
Les
Mel,
who aim very
your knowledge just
slow
got
and patient,
called
and there's
out
people like
by Edward
Oxy
in the
who
crowd
play
on
like high
Demon 1.
sense and
And then
can
people
flick like
like me.
everywhere.
Sensitivity settings.
What's
What
up?
happened?
And then
I thought you
people
were the
like
pro.
Like you?
Yeah.
You play high sense?
Yeah, Demon 1. Edward
What do you-
has
what's your
no
sense?
idea in the crowd.
Yeah.
Hasn't point
Edward
one,
from Edward Games.
What's your sense?
I don't know.
600 DPI.
You don't even know your
same effective DPI and effective sense.
You just sit down and like move the bar?
Yeah.
The
So you know what?
sensitivity bar?
Yeah, it wasn't wrong.
Yeah,
No,
like
thumbs up.
a
Well,
year
700
ago, and
DPI.
I've
I
never
got there
touched
eventually.
this.
You did get there eventually.
That's crazy.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
a standard.
I've never met one of you in the wild.
What of me in the... I'm a casual player. This is what being a casual.
That really
I know that's
takes me
really
back
cute.
to the turtle
It takes
game.
to excite you.
I used to make fun of Skadoodle when I played with Skadoodle.
Why?
We all did, because he came from like AVA, which wasn't obviously CS based.
We got the real
Whereas
ones
everyone
here
on the
today.
team and everyone in CS has like CS experience. So we would say like, he just guesses his sense and like slides the bar. But I've never met someone that actually did that. That's crazy.
Early duel and early one here in mid. Nothing comes out of it though. Everyone kind
I
of
didn't know you had it like that.
It looks like a scene on SR from mid, but what can Moose really do here? He's in a 1v4 situation.
And flashed up too somehow.
Oh my
He gets
god.
a little
Oh my
Not
god.
enough bullets left in the tank. Donut's gonna take him down.
In the words of
No.
one there.
He's so
But it does
blind.
net the kill for Flylev.
There's a big flank coming in from Vic though. Pushed all the way through A main.
Yeah, it's Tripka.
And the rest of C9 SR is pretty late on this retake. They're biding time for the smoke to come through.
Okay. Got a smoke there. It's gonna be
If they
two in
have
back hall
Knight for
isolated.
Alexis, maybe they're waiting for that. No.
Keep an eye on Saunders' dart
Going for
coming.
this retake. Sarah around the corner as Oxy's already dead. It has to all be Sarah. The adjustment was nearly there. It's not in time. And Flylev, they know this flank was coming. They're ready for Vic. And they have a very strong post flank.
Time is ticking low here, and Vic is in a 1v3. Not many stars here to work with, and they all give him a fight, but he loses out.
Oh no.
Oh no, we lost the pistol.
It was really that opener onto Moose backside.
They're not in a
He
good
hasn't been able to
spot.
get anything stall out for some teammates to rotate over. Maybe they have a chance, but I think that retake, especially
What do
with
we
the
need
flank
to do
coming
to
in,
make
you're basically
tomorrow's
retaking
game?
3v5 there. Just too many angles to deal with.
How many make it through?
Nice shots coming out here from Flyquest Love.
If you're
That's
just
a
joining
really
us
good
back
question.
from the half, we're joined on the cast by Mel from Shopify Rebellion, GCC World Champ. Hey.
Oh wait, all the teams make it through. It's just seeding? Oh wait, we're just playing for fun today, chat. These are just fun games.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
I saw 4 teams, right? Isn't there only 4 teams here?
Flyquest Love is already going to an orange split onto an
Playoff bracket has 4 teams.
You gotta feel bad for Moose.
See?
This poor guy's on his own every round.
And there's only 4 teams?
Back to back, a
Think
bit of
so.
trouble.
There's only 4 teams?
Smoke's gonna fade.
Right?
He's gonna tuck in though. Axie's hunting. That's 3
Yeah,
players,
there's only
maybe
4.
more than he bargained for.
Oh.
Flash in. And the
Okay,
slide
okay.
is good, but Sonder just eats off of the decay sent out.
Okay,
from
we're just
Jack.
learning their strats today. These aren't even our comps we're running.
Almost a flawless anti-eco from FlyQuest Love.
Yeah.
I mean, they're hitting their shots, they're hitting sites that are completely empty right now. They're really in a flow, and I'm really expecting C9SR to start putting up these gun rounds and putting a stop to it.
I think my biggest takeaway thus far this game is just how clean Demon 1 has been. Like, his mech does not look like he took a day off.
Hasn't skipped a beat.
It's pretty clean. This is, we saw in the first
Demon
half
one doesn't
too,
look good.
them take a chance to play really actively into Secret in the post plant too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that you're a fan of here in these A finishes?
Well, before I used to be a
Free
fan of plant
projects.
get off site spam, but considering now that the new meta with the new changes to like the ping system, well, not currently in this tournament, but the next, yeah, I think playing on site is going to be a huge one. Taking proactive control based on ult is going to be huge.
Hard split. These players A main have to fight for this. I like how Vic moved in this corner chat. So he's anticipating this flank coming into A main, and he proactively hid in this corner.
Hold on, I'm
as
looking at
his teammates
Sonder
push.
fighting 2 players here, but there's 3
Vic might
players
clean up
in
their
mid.
shit if they actually commit.
And let's hear how this round ends.
Bait me, because I've seen it.
They're joining
They're trying to get the right man.
Oh shit.
They both run the right man.
Okay, grab
Can
a
you-
sword.
I'm not with you right now.
Yo, I smoked their B heaven.
Shit, now what?
They put a star here. They think it's me.
Two
They think it's
A
me.
main. There's 2 A main.
Listen, can y'all go 3R? I will go solo A main. I'm gonna put a TP for
I
you.
like
okay?
hearing the
I
comms.
pushed him, man, okay? Keep it close up.
Slovo
Play
will
my
Only
like
from
TP
calm,
now.
though?
Yeah, I see.
Huh?
Only from calm?
What do you mean?
You said you like hearing
Yeah,
comms.
for sure.
The comms.
contact. I'm gonna smoke site when we get there. 3 seconds, I'm gonna smoke.
I'm
I
not
missed
confident
that.
too,
That's
so
fine shit.
2, 1,
I
smoke.
feel you on
Flashing pit,
that.
flashing pit.
I'm shooting.
I can't smoke.
Yeah, I'm a number 1
main.
comp fan.
Yeah, they're in a man for sure. I'm planning.
Take pit,
church.
take
Can you tap your camp? Can you
Help,
tap your
help,
camp?
help.
That hates me
Pit,
right
pit,
now.
pit. I'm dead as shit, gang.
I'm dead as shit, gang.
I'm dead as shit. Gang is so funny.
So nonchalant.
I'm dead as shit. Gang. You know the chill dude meme?
How
Yeah.
are you looking at?
Dead as shit. Gang.
He's actually
Yeah,
chill,
and that was
dude,
a
memeing.
very clinical way of how, like on SR, that's how we play the A side. You play in pick, you use the darts to your advantage, and you play the spam.
That's
No,
you.
that-
That's
no.
you. That is.
I wish
So
I could
hard
show
to
you
find
what
a
the
place
emotes
to
look like.
plant on
Boo
that
means
site
they
if you
want
don't
more.
have
They
control
like
of
it.
Secret, right? 'Cause every single wall over there is paper.
The opposite.
116 days.
Sometimes I have emotes like that, so yeah.
I'm dead as shit, gang.
I'm dead as shit, gang.
Oh, that was true about the last time he played with
that's
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
But he
funny.
played against him in Americas before that.
Were you trying to gaslight yourself into thinking you were wrong?
Yes, I was.
That's crazy.
About something
You're
I
right,
said
Mimi,
half
you're
an hour
right.
ago.
I believe you.
Do you have any insight on like Vic as a player? Because for those who are just like America's viewers, don't really watch
Gate
your team,
crash?
they might not know a lot
I think
about him,
missed.
But I imagine you
I'm
probably
fairly
streams
sure
him playing
Calm wanted that gate
Vic
crash right
is
there, but it's
insane.
right
I think
here.
he's going to
Awkward. Wait, what's the gate crash?
The Yoru TP. Like, you can throw it along this wall and it basically just like kind of keeps going along the wall. You could make it go either of these places technically.
Oh, but it went the other way.
You've seen what this guy can do. He's extremely methodical. He's extremely smart. And his mech is honestly among the best in the world in my opinion. But let me hype him up and jinx him, and he like whips right now.
Dugout right here.
We'll see what he can do.
Big timing play
Oh.
The other Astra waiting in art. That scepter to
Oh
come,
my-
but Calm can't
oh.
find it.
Shit.
Sarah gets the first kill into backside. As the smokes come down, and Moose finds the spam.
Nice.
Moose almost gets the third.
Oh, 2v2.
Coming in, but cancel that from Sarah. Is Oxy
Nice.
Nice,
Let's go.
Just putting the mechanics on display.
And that was nice because he
ace side
dinked
hit
the
from
shield
Flag
actually.
West
Double
left, it took it a little bit
headshot
more
him.
scrappy than before. They didn't just let themselves get spammed. It was the same song with a different rhyme. They're taking secret control. They're pressuring them, and they're actually bringing the fight to them. So although it was the same ending, it was actually a better look from Black West Left.
It was a good look, but honestly, Sarah and Oxy have been putting up numbers this game. That was really impressive.
Oh,
On the cycle there.
Sarah.
It really was.
Wait, what is
So
that,
when
Tito?
Oxy was playing with C9 all this year, everyone always said in interviews when we talked to him, yeah, I don't think. Someone else thinks for me. Vanity thinks for me. Someone else does it.
Oh, the
There's
ping
no
changes are
vanity
gonna-
here. So
wait.
my big question is,
No.
who thinks for Oxy? And that's
Why
what
does
some
that
people
make a
Use the pings like that. I think most people that use them have like a good sense of them. There's certain ones like this one on Pearl that are very like specific, right? Like you can actually stay here and send your gate crash like and it rolls off this wall, like comes down. It's so crazy, and then it just goes
Wait, but what
straight like
does
this.
ping have? Like,
Because he's saying like some people use pings for like lineups, like you might ping here on the map. I don't. I play a lot of Yoru now. I don't use pings like that. And I might be the best Yoru. I say that like I'm one of these Yoru. The way I talked about myself was crazy.
Watch out street, guys.
My Yoru is the best.
Yeah, they're definitely walking up.
And I've never used pings.
Wow. We love self-confidence.
Okay, that's fine. Can you hold your gun out to break the jar?
Honestly
we
though,
love
Chad,
it.
I'm fucking trash right now.
Sorry.
I'm too scared to play on stream.
Oh, no.
I flash. I'm just doing. I'm on.
Holy fuck, I thought he was gonna get caught.
Yo, I laughed so hard when Alan sent me that screenshot of like, yo, I heard, like, is your arm okay? Or like, yeah,
Oh
that
my
was,
god.
so that was so funny.
I don't know what was into me that day.
No, like, what?
I just saw Alan on my
That was
fucking
insane.
I just shot a random shot at him.
No, that was wild.
Alan's so fucking funny.
Fuck him up.
It's not funny.
That was truly, I think, like the funniest thing you've ever done by far. Like by far.
Oh, they're letting me.
Oh no! What is? Oh!
That was really well played by C9.
They purposely didn't kill him.
I think
Oh my
Oxy might have been
god!
thinking for himself.
Yeah, he was kind of proactive. Alexis was adding quite a few thoughts, but it seems like they were both using their brains there, which is a good sign, I'd say.
Yeah, I think it was.
Okay, maybe less so in that moment.
That's so funny. I think both sides of the map did a great job having a lot of the action comms flow, like protocols that you would normally kind of sort out in like server time if you're on a set
Extra
team. They
is
were just
pretty
sorting out on the
insane.
fly, and that's what you really like to see in these pug environments.
The value
because it makes
Extra
things
was
so much
getting in those
easier. You're
games
not
was
on different pages
nuts.
about what to do. You're never confused, and I love hearing that comms listen, and that was great from them.
Yeah, I feel
You know,
like
he's
we
Delulu?
almost saw a
Oh,
little bit
yeah,
of that
I've
in
been-
the first game as
I've
well,
been
where like
knowing
G2
that.
started off really rough, and then
Who we
sort
talking
of
about,
like
actually?
figuring out their playstyle on the attacking
Huh?
side.
Who else?
and making
Who
that
else are
work.
we
So
talking
it
about?
makes sense that over the course of even
I don't
one
know. Are we talking
game,
about
2,
Moose
3 games
or?
today,
Oh, we're
the team
definitely
is
not
Who are we talking
talking about.
about?
We're definitely not
understanding
talking about
of
Moose.
how everyone likes to play together.
That's cyberbullying.
It feels like C9
God, would a fake Yoru have
out of any team at this tournament, right?
Yoru
Everyone's
keychains on my bag that I take everywhere with me. Would I have that there and that there? Chat, would I have that there if I was a fake Yoru? No, I wouldn't.
Very well versed with each other, and I think they're going to have to keep that up if they want to keep FlyQuest Lev off their heels for this rest of this half.
Yeah, it's literally
Sarah actually
and Alexis,
like
normally supporting floor.
I'm like that dude that bought
bring Oxy in.
Yeah.
full out like Michael Jordan jersey, pants, shoes, and I'm just walking on the streets.
With your keychain, with your singular keychain,
Bro thinks he's on the team. Bro thinks he's a good Yoru.
No one's like her.
Oh my god.
Okay, Sonder, they have a full buy here outside of Demon 1 with a Sheriff, but that's still very dangerous for C9SR.
I'm really looking at Tex.
He
Has
doesn't
kill contract
buy
again.
skill.
If he can make
Tell me that.
Killjoy some valuable target.
It's wild that
That's a cage.
Alexis is playing solo B-side right now. No knife
That is a
anymore to
cage.
do some scouting for another few seconds at the very least, but C9SR were really reading an A-hit.
Got attack Astral coming in.
They're really over-reading into the fact that they're mid, but the problem here is C9SR is so static, they're not looking
Okay,
for
so they
anything,
broke
they're not
the
prodding,
shit
so it
over
has to be
in
supposed to be some sort of
Link, which is then
anti-ult
going to
play.
allow the
They're gonna
Cypher to like
stack you no matter
super
what,
late
and
lurk
then
it.
maybe take B,
We're going to do a
Lexi,
B hit with
1v9
an Astral
Yoru.
wall.
That's her entire mission here.
How many does she get?
Oh, Cypher.
Key player here is this Cypher.
Yeah,
It's
he's
going to be
just.
tough, there's going to be a flash.
The Cypher gets a kill, uses ult, we lose.
Back though, if she can get a kill, I don't think she'll
I
have
don't
time to
think
pull
she
it
reveals
out.
her position. She stays here silently.
Not tagged by the dark.
That's
That's
one.
one, Lexi.
Oh,
and she
shit.
gets a second.
Oh,
She'll have to do it in the kill contract.
Win this.
1v1 against Tex. He swings to the
Oh,
left. It's the first shot.
Hold on, back on site. Moose has found his way out. The rest of the team is falling apart,
Oh,
but Moose is on the site. Sarah there as well. It all comes down into her hands, but Fly Lev are everywhere.
Even at first blood right there.
Gamble doesn't pay off for
All
C9SR
good.
there. And
Their money's
FlyQuest
low. We
Lev.
win this next round. They're broke.
Really nice execute.
All
You
good.
blink and you miss it. When an ISO ult happens, it draws so much attention from all of us to the team.
Which one's the
Meanwhile,
other
all
GC?
the action's happening, and it's so disorienting. when
Remember,
you're reading an
in
ISO ult.
it's Sonder
I think
and.
what's so cool about
Oh,
that all is
Donut.
Donut.
obviously
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
powerful to get the kill in there. But what's so good is just
I think she's
getting
playing
a player
Cypher, and
out
normally
on
she
the
plays
side,
Duelist,
especially
which
if
is
it's
why we
the
saw that
Initiator
cage.
or the Sentinel.
Oh, is that
because
cage
you're just
not?
removing them
No,
to
he
that
missed.
complete-
Oh,
That's why
oh.
I was being
Won the
sarcastic.
round for
Okay.
C9SR,
When you
'cause
said that's a
Alexis was gonna
cage.
Yeah, because there's like a gap over here, and like a gap over here, so I was like, doesn't really block anything actually.
Dark set up and 2 rounds in a row. Khan just
I'm loving these TPs out of Colin.
down A.
The rest of the team, though, from Fly Lev are sprinting. But the spike going down ruins things. Had they kept that alive, that pinch could have been everything.
Is C9SR ready for a flank here though? Now they'll know. Spot out at least one and reposition deep in main.
It is a true 2-on-2 now, so C9SR, they want to call the rest of their teammates over here to stack up. What that means is risking losing the spike, which is exactly what Tex is going to be able to find here. As
That
Donut
was good
falls, though,
spam.
it is falling to pieces, I think, for this team.
Yeah, let's
C9SR within one.
We're seeing C9SR
Okay.
really hit their stride. I
can't
really
wait
liked
to
how they
watch-
played that in a main. They
Wait, we get to watch MIBR play Pearl. So they have a player named Art Zine, and there's a location on the map called Art.
Yeah.
So we could say Art Zine is in Art. It's like a palindrome.
Yes, you can. It's really not. It's.
No.
It's really not. It's.
Hey, that was your hold on. I'll get
I'm
FlyQuest. I'll get
It's like
FlyQuest
race car,
with
backwards
some
and
praise
forwards, you
here
know?
soon. I feel like they're about to hit back.
Wait, how?
A palindrome.
This will be a big round. Economy's on
Wait,
the
how
edge for
though?
FlyQuest Lev and Tron. They've taken
It's
the
not a
lead in
palindrome.
the second.
Art.
This could be the round to start to lose that momentum.
Palindrome would be.
Fly Lev are going to...
Arts and art would be.
Look, the
tried.
words are
Found
look,
something on Moose there. He's going for a jump
stop
deep
it.
and
We're not
saying,
talking about the. Oh my god.
Offside.
Lena.
I'm sorry, you're right. It's
cooking me. You're
palindrome.
cooking
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. It is. It is. Don't worry. It is. Yeah.
It's given practically for free, but C9SR has
Chaz,
to
this gentle parenting. You're so right. You're so. Oh.
Beautiful.
No.
From FlyQuest Lev, the
No,
util
they
on
100
point, and now a very tough retake. It has to be Oxy.
Oh,
Go
nice,
towards
nice,
the Bucky, and Vic finds a
Go,
double.
Vic.
Oxy now
One
reaches
Oxy, one Oxy,
all
one
the way around the
Oh,
world to
let's
win her
go.
round.
Let's
The
go.
recovery.
That was crazy.
Lena, please make him feel stupid. That's why I'm here. You guys wonder why I'm here. I'm here for the sole purpose of making him feel stupid.
Well.
Don't worry,
But
Chad, I
Sarah
got
found
you
a good
guys.
pinch.
Don't
Those
worry.
initial fights from Oxy all went his way on the entry.
And for a Pug team now, that seems so hard to recover from getting hit by a step play like that. Yet losing 2 members, losing your KO as well, and still pivoting to a successful retake.
Especially when you're only coming out of really Heaven and CT.
Yeah, that
like,
did not
they
look
know
like
that they
her.
have.
I just ran through the entire site, saw one person.
Oxy did a good job of like just gliding.
Yeah, the
through and getting
actual
all the
difference in
crosshairs
reactions
onto his
is
teammates
so
as well,
funny.
Putting up kills for Vic. But yeah, FlyQuest left. I actually really like the macro idea there, but C9 SR just busting out a CT.
Seeing Oxy play with different players.
You know what's confusing? When SRN was playing against like SR at GC, because then they would be like SR run, and I'm like, wait.
Really just text the only have the chance to
I didn't
make
actually
something
think of
happen.
that
We
one.
can see off this alarm bot, 2 players ready to fight.
Me.
Alexis might even have a flash in her hand. She does.
Good trade.
But we'll just be 1 for 1. Who's quite find the angle to trade her out?
But the rotations into from Artie from C9 SR, they're reinforcing this backline
like this
sewers area.
timing.
They're grouping up, looking to re-clear, and the fight goes Donut's way.
And all the while, the rest of Fly left. We have player in A main now going over into Art as
Got the
well.
outlaw with
the
no
drone
heavy
doesn't
shield.
see Saunder.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
let's go.
Unspotted.
Shoulder.
Gets the first one. Continues.
Nice,
Never
let's
mind, you're the
go.
goat. You're the
This
goat.
round's all
Come
but
on,
C9
Vic.
SRs.
Saunders' mistake might have just been the round for Fly Lev. Spike is in the possession of the defense.
Oh,
Dodo has to win another big fight
oh.
here. Nexus
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tom only needs 1 too. Is this winnable?
I mean, they're both pretty low, and he has a share.
That's a flash. He gets the spike. He
Oh.
teleports
Oh.
away. Smooth
Wait, the
kernel
Killjoy's
for
close.
Calm.
Salt bitch.
Doesn't have a gun.
Let's
And
go.
Bruce gets ahead of him.
I have more tests to run.
I mean, Vic's just one-tapping full composure. That's some .17 800 DPI action. I'm not gonna
Wait.
lie.
Why is Mel an encyclopedia of
Edward, we
sensitivities?
need another fact check.
Mel's telling everyone sensitivities.
He's got us. He's
Oh.
got us. I already see him.
Why does she know everyone?
I mean, this, okay.
Because she's
I
one of
know
those
it
pros
might
that
look
changes her
weird. It's
sense
like,
every
why
day.
isn't the drone
I
clearing the
see.
box? But his
Guarantee
teammate was
it.
doing a great job baiting from Art, getting the attention of the drone, allowing Vic to make that play.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who it was, but they are the unsung hero.
Yeah, is Mel on low
Beautiful
sense?
round, Vic.
She's on like a medium sense, I think, right?
Like, it cuts to Vic mewing. Like, what?
What?
SRN, SRN, that's a tell.
That's crazy.
Shout out Edward for having all
thought-
the numbers for us.
Oh, we had
He's definitely
something.
Googling it.
I don't
Mel
think you
knows.
did, I'm sorry. I mean, yes.
Yeah, I'm giving my best attempt out here.
did.
Sorry to the fans, but I'm stronger.
Vans is different on the
Hashtag
internet.
C1 fighting.
Yeah. It's okay, Vans. I'll bring you a keyboard so you can
aren't
talk
here,
shit
Mimi.
in person next time. Got him! I fucking got him!
Okay. That's not bad. That's, I gotta give it to you. That's probably the
He's
funniest thing
literally
you
in a
said today.
1v2 as well.
Okay,
You've got
okay.
2 coaches on the other
And they're
side.
It's okay. There's a second game. Come on, you be right here.
Oh my god.
Damn, our coaches are looking great.
Look at him, he's feeling himself.
He's like, what is going on? Yeah, he actually, he's like, this is
It's a
interesting.
big power
He
roll.
actually was feeling his
I mean,
head.
technically, if we're talking technicality here, technically C9 SR has enough ults to close out the rest of the game if they use them on separate rounds, but they have to be efficient with them. But in a pug environment, you normally just want to close them out, so we might see them throw the entire kitchen sink at them.
Yeah, getting to 12 would be big.
Fly Lev is one off the kill contract for Tex as well, so some options here.
Oh,
Just the
he got her
clone
undetected.
into
No
main,
one's here
so
though.
C9 SR won't get the fight they wanted.
The macro from Fly Lev here, they
I wonder
know
how much
that
they were
are
able to
one-off,
practice
and
as a
C9 SR
team.
recognizing that, so they kind of bait
That's a
them
good
into an
question.
aiming fight,
Right.
while Fly Lev
I
know
wonder
they're
which
going to fight
teams
them,
did
they take all the mid
practice.
space for free.
Because G2 said they didn't, but some of these teams must have.
Especially if Tex falls down here. The refight comes in with the slide and the stun and everything.
damn.
Alexis
Holy
is just
shit,
taking
Oxy.
care of business.
That duo's so good.
Fuck it, we're making
Now
Rain
Sarah
Hunters
just
Furies
sending
over
out
here. We got
bursts
that
with
kind
the
of money.
ultimate for once.
Wait,
find
yeah,
a
wait, why
connection.
does she...
But they've done enough.
Use her ult
Now they
there.
only
It's like
used
fireworks.
one ult this round, and they've all but won it.
I mean, that's as efficient as it gets, but hold on. Dodo Nut, we've seen Cypher's pop off.
Wait.
That's a start.
Oxy missed his chance. But they still have this fight.
Dude, that was a crazy wide swing. Caught them
Just
both.
cooked them.
I actually cooked
She's
both
gonna have
of them.
another 1v1 on Moose in due time. She's gonna have the flank. Caleb's gonna have to pick this up, and that
Caleb.
could either be fruitful or not from Donut. And if she gets that, the neural theft online as well.
Now they're aware. See no one in Art. Double back with 3 players ready for Dodo. Completely
Oh,
wow.
still got one,
Nice
though.
try.
I can't believe she got the
But
sliding
C9 SR
neon
went
right
off.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a 1v1 turned into a 1v3 actually real quick. I can't lie.
Oh, leans towards lower sense.
Not to jinx, but Cena SR does have ults here, and it is a round where
Wow,
they can just win the match off of it.
0.2800
Yeah,
ores?
surely
That's
they
super
do.
low. That's super low, because I
like,
think
play
I
back these
use...
results for retake, or do something set off your
I'm a 0.315 800, and I feel like mine is like middle of the
I
road.
think you fake that you're
no?
playing aggro on one of the sites, you mask where your KJ is on that site, and then you play retake.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Real. True. So they are going aggro in A main.
My sensing Valorant is way higher than what I use as a pro in CS, but
Sort of plays
I feel like the game moves so much faster.
Whether it's Alexis or
In
Moose
certain
isolated
ways.
on the site, 4 players sort of holding A and Dark together.
It makes a lot more sense
Weird,
in this
like the
situation where
players in CS
CNSR
move
has
faster.
so many ults.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to see FlyLev. They've had great macro actually this game. We're going to see them get more proactive, hopefully into
They
spawn.
have a good amount of
Really
ults.
to find one of these players with
They're gonna
power.
ISO ult.
Grab them with the kill contract.
Oh, she got it down. Let's fucking
He
go.
put it down. That's actually big, because if he dies,
did he
at
put
this
it
point,
down?
he's
Yeah, he got the
Oh!
lockdown down.
One bullet for
What if you could
death.
take the lockdown into the ult? Like
I know,
on the
imagine.
timing?
Retreat away and reset the
What
round
would it
to
do?
explode.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
Yo,
50
actually,
seconds and Demon 1
wait.
is in A main.
What?
I got something I need to bitch about. I hope we have I hope we have a dev in chat. I got scammed yesterday in ranked. I want my fucking round back.
Oh my god, what happened? Oh, wait.
Well, the rest of FlyLev have to be worried.
Pepe left, they don't know, chat? Pepe left, they don't know. Wait. Okay, they know that's not good.
Sonder and Dodo. What a shot. They deal with their problem. But here comes the rest of C9 SR. A flood. It's the couple going in together. Can they win it off of this one? It's Sarah. 4-1, but the trades are good. And Oxy now left alone to try and win this one. He's got 1. 2 slides available. Full util on the Neon, but he can't get it done. Said the couple, of course. I
I
was
think
talking
Sarah
about
can buy
Alexis and
Vic,
Sarah.
and then we're good.
Of course.
Okay,
Of course.
dude, I lost a round in ranked yesterday. I'm not even trolling. This
Okay.
happened. I
Okay.
didn't think it was possible.
Okay.
Someone diffused the spike
Yeah.
with 0-0-0 on my, like, against me. Do you think that was possible?
No.
They literally diffused with 0.00, and they won the round as defenders, and my team lost the round as
0.00 mean
attackers.
it should blow up?
That's what I thought. I thought 0.01 would be the last thing. But like,
Wait, what?
it was
and
the-
it literally said points.
it said
Did you screenshot
0.00.
it?
Everyone
Yeah,
in the
send
server
it.
was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
just
wait,
happened?
what?
Like, it was insane.
IGL, can you repeat? I wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening.
Skill issue, I guess. Skill issue.
Who it was? Does it start with F and end with fluorescent?
I got scammed, dude. I got so scammed.
I wondered, do you think he's
Skill issue?
You've seen that in pro play? I don't think I remember seeing the 0-0-0 in pro
He said
play.
it was the game-winning call.
Yeah.
It was the game.
Well, the question is how much of an ego
I've seen the
does Joey have?
0.01. That's the 0.02.
No. I've got. By the way, it's not even the game-winning call. It's to tie and go to overtime.
But the pure momentum and aura of that call.
Imagine that Jovi pulls up to coach this team and
That like blew my mind when I saw that.
I'm like, yeah, I don't care that you won a championship.
I was like, okay, there is actually someone at Riot that hates me.
I think everybody does.
They don't want me to win ranked. My account's cursed.
You didn't hear me.
I heard you. I gotta ignore these things. I gotta protect myself. I gotta zone this shit out.
Let's see what the game-winning call is.
The game-winning call is.
If you want a response, you have to come harder than that.
There was going to be a drone here, a smoke.
Chat has beaten me down over these years.
So it was a fake call. That's a full
That type of shit just rolls off of me at this
That's
point.
not so much info on B, especially when Oxy's opping.
It's going to be like a
No
delayed
T, no
ult
T, no T.
into B, right? To sell this fake?
For sure. I mean, this is good. Double innie. Still gonna have stars from across map.
Oxy has an off. But he should not be given a
It's a
chance
fake
to
where they're
utilize
going
it.
A.
One rotated off, 2 are rotating off.
Fake cutting in. Gate crash cutting into our spawn.
Play, but can they bring it to a
Here we go.
There's the ult that fakes.
spawn.
He's in their spawn.
Oh no.
Vic, turn around, Vic. I mean, he should hear
my
this.
God. Oh my lord.
He does hear.
Oh.
Man, that's crazy. That's a good set play,
Now
actually.
on this side, so it'll come down to a retake for C9 SR, and they're going quickly. Oxy already has the ult.
God, everyone's blind as hell.
Let's
go. 3 on 3, 3 on 3.
Picks up 2 trades are good.
It's just a
Who's coming
brawl
up
over
R?
secret.
One's here.
Still swinging back into the line.
Holy
Vic
fuck,
and
1 on 2.
Alexis take it down.
Vic and
All on
Alexis.
Sonder, the 1 on 2.
Let's go.
He's been spotted. He's a
I
dark.
mean, Moose and
Wait,
Alexis.
the couple.
I know the couple. As I'm saying, the couple. Let's go.
Wait, the cam, the double peek.
The swings.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go. That must be so fun.
That has to be amazing.
Like, that has to be so much fun. Like, of course.
Bro, they're gonna get the calm of them communicating
Wait,
in.
okay, wait, what? They didn't defuse. Wait, cut the cameras! Cut the cameras!
wait, you're kidding, right? Wait, you're kidding, right? Wait, you're kidding, right? No, you're kidding,
It's
right?
overtime! Okay, yo.
I'm about to go in fetal and just like start rocking back and forth.
You're kidding,
I
right?
can't.
Back in, get back in your chairs. Okay.
Lena, what happened? We're gonna lose the game, aren't we? We're gonna lose the fucking game.
Wait, we're at.
Okay, I'm thinking, you know, game, quote unquote, ended, went to fist bump with the hand and the fuse.
Oh,
so
what
he's going off his keyboard, maybe. I'm just speculating. I didn't see the
That
hand.
is never
Wait,
happened
he's
on this
trolling.
stage before.
He tried to
That's my
time
worst
it.
nightmare.
Tech
Wait,
pause.
what?
Did the keyboard...
Wait.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm
I think
so
what happened
confused.
was everyone on Fly Leb took off their headsets and in-ears. Look at the replay, by the way.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, what's going on?
Wait, there's plenty of time.
So confused.
What?
Wait, I'm so confused.
No!
Wait, what?
No.
What?
Wait, what happened?
Wait.
No.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, I just have zero clue what happened there.
So that was a Windows key first, right?
There's no way. No, because it went to his
It was
settings.
escape into Windows key.
But he's
Escape
definitely
into
not pressing
Windows
escape
key, and then
there.
he
For
couldn't
sure
get back
he's
in the server
I mean, it's
in
on your clears, I
time.
fear. On your clears, you're fraud.
The best part is
There's
literally
no
on my
way.
Teddy Tactics. Whenever it's a clutch like that and it's one person defusing the spike, there's butter on your 4 key. There's butter on your
Butter on your-
and that was a butter on your 4 key.
Butter on your 4
genuinely
key.
my worst nightmare. But it didn't even seem. It seemed like there was some sort of like bug with his keyboard because he wasn't able to defuse afterwards after the Windows key.
The admins are looking into it right now. We'll give you guys at home an update as soon as we have.
What if after the tech pause, they all just like, oh, game's over? Yo, that actually was a glitch. Game's over, actually. That'd be so anticlimactic.
Like surely it goes the C9 SR, right? Not to be biased, but there was.
I agree completely with Mel. I think the Analyst desk has really good ideas, that black bias, so I'm gonna side with Mel here. He says that SR C9 should just win.
Yeah, I can't fight
She
that
must be
logic.
right.
I do want
No
to bring
counter
that up.
arguments here.
You already
No,
mentioned
none.
Teddy Tactics, Christy.
Do you think he actually ended up pressing?
Their team was
Like,
playing
what?
in GC,
Oh my
and they
God.
warm-up scrimmed against you guys. And was just mentioned.
Have you ever done
We
that,
just
by
got
the way?
destroyed
Oh,
by
I have,
SR.
yeah.
I'm
Like
so
Windows key?
scared.
Like that? Have you ever like hit your Windows key like that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've done it too.
Yeah.
I've done it on a vote kick for like an AFK on my team. My team was so fucking mad.
Really?
Because they didn't know who voted no. And I was like, bro, I voted yes. I lied the whole way through. I never told them that I was the one. Because I was on a keyboard, like a 60% keyboard, so it doesn't have like the F rows. And I didn't, at the time, I didn't know what I was doing to like vote yes. So I like started panicking. And then I clicked my Windows key.
Okay.
And I was on desktop, and it took forever to get back in the game. I felt like an idiot.
No.
I would imagine that's kind of like what Moose feels like.
I know.
Game, I guess, depending on how this
Oh
one
my
goes.
God.
So, hopefully get back into things soon here, or at least get that conclusion.
Just a weird match.
Let's look at it on the bright side, though, Lena. That was a Cloud9 player, not an SR player.
Now that we've watched 24 rounds of it on
Yeah.
this ISO Yoru poll
Yeah?
on Pearl, do you think
What?
is this cooking?
You're
Is
so
this a one-off
right.
gimmick?
That's not an
What are you
us
feeling?
problem.
Yeah,
I don't think it has. I don't think the comp has much legs.
Well, they're
The
part
game
of
was too
us
strong
right
on this
now,
map.
but
But like at the end of the day, it's not an us
at
problem.
the end of the day, the day does end, and
Yeah,
it will
at the
end
end
with
of the
Moose
day,
being.
it's her problem.
That's true. She's gonna have some explaining to do to her stream. Us, we're over here. We're feeling great.
We are.
Our players are doing great.
If
Great
you want to
things
go,
out
you have to
there.
fight for it. You have to do it. You have
I
to
need to
fall.
tell
So kind
Anita
of
that after.
leaning into
That
their
was
individual
your
prowess,
fault.
And sometimes it works out, and sometimes it doesn't. I would
It's
say
esports special.
Oh my god.
When you look like you're going under the bus, you grab whatever's possible, you throw it
Right.
under the bus in front of you.
Right.
That's so
Oh,
well played with
that's
the
so
Google.
funny.
It's like
It's
a classic,
Gojo.
but like the execution of it.
I thought it was a
couldn't have
jet.
been more perfect.
No, it's
Wow, it's like
Gojo.
that.
It's really hard too.
The other one is
Gojo
like the
and
ISO ult is
Kuromi.
ready, so whenever there's
Oh,
like
I know
angel,
Kuromi.
like when it's placed, because you see it on minimap, you instantly
My
have a
daughter's
catch
favorite's
with
My
that ability.
Melody.
Sova ult
Oh,
you
yeah?
can grab as well. Like
Mhm.
I think there are some cool things that we saw from like max range ults from Tex there.
Honestly, all things considered, given this comp, and although I do think the C9S comp is better, if
This
we're
is like
looking
the
at Sentinels
craziest
as
piece
well,
of equipment, by the way,
KJ,
right behind my camera. How much do you think this costs altogether?
It's just a better fit on this map.
Over
Even
100
like
grand?
pre-nerf Cypher
Has to,
wasn't
right?
that insane. It's hard to really cover gaps. But
With like
I
that,
think bar for bar,
that
the
cam on the
Cypher
end,
dead.
and like this monitor, and whatever those boxes are,
Pretty dead with the wind up on
I feel like this whole thing fucking
I will
costs close to
say, the
100
one
grand.
thing I did like with Cypher compared to Killjoy was like with some of the higher cams, especially in B-Link, like you can see over the
Those were
smokes
nice.
that would usually like block off a Killjoy turret. It's like,
so cool, there's like big LED walls in here.
Reason why, but I'm with you. I think Killjoy's way better.
I can see that. I mean, and I'm saying this as someone that loved playing Cypher a couple years ago. That's my dude. It's
That's
sucks
my
to see him
dude.
in
That's
such a state.
I miss your Cypher. I'm not gonna lie.
Aw.
I miss
The
Mel's
Mel Cypher
chamber.
on Ascent, GC, was it 22 or 23?
Yeah.
That was pretty sick. Those were the days. All right, so an update for you folks. Admins are still looking into what happened. We're
This is
still in a
wild.
technical pause. We're going to take a quick break and get back in with an update for you all.
No, the right score right now is 12-12, or it would be 13-11. That was the last round of regulation that we just saw. So that was round 24, Divvy. Yeah, Shreya? Yeah, of course I do. No, yeah, my daughter, Ella loves My Melody. I don't know if Gemma really has a favorite. I'll say probably Ella Kitty, but she also likes My Melody too.
Kuromi.
Actually, I went to the mall with Jennifer like a few days ago.
Yeah.
And see, this is where, Sha, I'm gonna need your help here. I'm kind of thinking that it's just over for me. Like,
why?
Because there's gonna be a My Melody like holographic sticker on my car on the outside.
Okay.
And I just feel like at that moment it's over for me.
Why is it over for you? I think it's a win.
It's a win. We'll
Yeah.
see. And then the back seat has like the kids seat with like the Hello Kitty strap on it.
I think that's a win. I don't know why you're complaining. I think that's a win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the confidence.
You're welcome.
I'll
I
bank
think
that.
people, when they see you drive past,
I'm
they're gonna be
cool?
like, "Holy shit, that's
They'll
a
think I'm young,
cool,
right?
That's a cool person."
Wait, why did you respond to that part?
Holy
Mark,
shit, that's
it's
a cool person. You know?
It's Jover. Mark says
What do
it's
you
Jover.
mean it's Jover?
Oh my
My
god,
melody
it's so
isn't
over.
that bad. It's not.
Ooh.
Sean, you have a wife and 2 kids. You have nothing to prove.
We got nothing to prove. That's true, it's over. See, it's over.
That is so funny. Old dad mobile. Yeah, it is a dad mobile.
Let's see. So I see shit like this and I save it.
Oh, I love it. Wait, I want that.
You want this?
Yeah, airdrop it. I need
Chat,
that
you
photo.
want to see the stuff? This is the stuff that's on. They know what's on my computer. Honestly,
That's
they know what's
so
on my computer. They
funny.
know what happens when I type in my browser, like what comes up first. Look at what I'm saving out here. Please focus. Please focus. Why? There we
There you
go. Look at her.
Have you seen that one Korean actor who's like really big and he looks really like intimidating and then he's wearing like Hello Kitty things? No? Oh my god, it's so funny.
Let's see. I actually got super distracted because I meant to find something out here. Very important when I went to the Irvine Spectrum, which will soon be the greatest mall in the world, actually.
In Irvine?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to Spotlight Series America. Refs are reviewing
desk.
that replay, and joining us while we wait is Amy from G2. Thank you for joining us. I mean, it's already been a great day for you. You're picking up 2v5s. You're absolutely crushing games with comebacks. How's Spotlight been so far? How's it being in LA?
No, my mic's not working.
Like, this needs to be you. When
That's kind of crazy because he looks very serious.
Oh,
Yeah, she's super quiet.
Our mic's not working.
Quick paraphrase. Recap.
Run that back.
Have you guys seen this Korean actor? And he's just like,
Heck yeah.
he has like Hello Kitty stuff on, even though he looks like the last person on this planet to.
It looks very
yeah,
nice
Madonsok. Yeah.
There are some. Well,
He's
yeah,
so funny.
How is the tournament been for you? I mean, getting.
What's Madonsok's Instagram? I'm trying to find it. Like, this is the photo that went like viral.
What's that experience?
Isn't that so funny?
Looks so badass. He's holding that phone. It does not fit in at all.
So
so it's like first time
Actually,
playing
that
with
guy
Americans, and it's like their comms are just so quick, and everything is just
Don
happening
Lee.
so
Yeah,
fast. So it
it's
was
Don
a bit
Lee.
of,
Bro
like,
is
adapting
so
for me in the
funny.
beginning, but it's super fun.
That guy's so comfortable in his
like
masculinity.
No, he is. Like, I
don't think
love
there
it
was
so
any
much.
adapting after a little while for you. I don't remember.
And now it's become his
You
like.
started the map so, but you finished with like.
Rivington
How many
from
kills did
League.
you have to end the map? It was
Dude,
like,
what the fuck? Does he actually like Hello Kitty or is it a troll?
No. It's that like first photo that like went viral, and then now he's like embracing it full on. So funny.
Whenever you got on stage, you hit your stride and nothing could stop what you're doing.
Yeah, I think when I'm on stage, I just feel good, and I just play the game. I'm just locked in.
and again, you were very much locked in. You mentioned this was your first time in LA. You were kind of getting into sports a little bit.
Yes.
What is that experience been like with Mimi too? I mean, to be able to share that with her as a teammate that you've gotten to know really well. Has that been like a pretty cool bonding experience between you two as well?
However, they could also compete in challengers and
She's a great person.
VCT.
She's a great IGL. I'm really happy to be able to play with her.
And what's your focus on all these changes? You think it affects you much? Are you happy about Phantom changes and whatnot going on in the game, or you're just taking it in stride?
I've been trying the Phantom, but
okay.
But it's just not the gun for me.
It just doesn't hit, does it?
Yeah,
I mean, I've tried, but I've
She's just
tried
like
the
me
same
for real,
like, I've
you know?
tried. I read it and I'm like, oh, the Phantom has been
She's
buffed.
just like
This is
me.
great. I should try the Phantom.
Exactly.
It still does. I mean,
She's
I
just
don't know.
goated with the
One-touch
Vandal.
just hit different. Vandal.
Just like me, my one touch.
Absolutely. So looking at how the team has been doing going into next year and
Why
whatnot.
did you not say anything nice? You're just there. Does that is that like does that mean you're being nice?
Yeah, that's me agreeing.
Well, we'll definitely
well, it's good to
stronger
hear
for
that.
next year.
Thank
I
you.
can't say much,
Okay.
Yeah, it's a goal for next year to win every GC EMEA and GC champs, of course. That's the end goal.
Report Amy comes onto the desk for the first time.
No, I like once played we 5-stack just for fun, and it was like me, Sean,
I see what you're doing.
Floor,
media
and
train on
like
that one. Just like
Chris.
no. Perfect answer.
I forget who the fifth was, but like
we talked
just
a little bit about the
spectating
Phantom
you and
stuff
floor
and
play.
stuff
It
like
was
that,
like,
but I do want to get your thoughts as
Landon in our Landon
he was.
ridiculous
Remember he
Cypher
played Brim and didn't buy smokes?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the Cypher
Dude, that was good.
changes?
Yeah, bro, we played
That
what was it,
was so
Sunset?
funny.
You know, kind of
Yeah, I
going
think
forward.
Sunset. That was such
Landon
a
locked in Brim and didn't buy
and didn't buy
smoke.
smoke. That was wild.
We've seen a lot of Cypher even
like,
today, and
this
again,
is-
you were exceptional.
This is
Yeah, I
5
feel
stacking
like
on Nightmare
it's,
mode.
still like a good
And then
agent.
Floor had like 1,000
I just felt like
kills.
Yeah, oh
Cypher
my
was like
God.
OP before.
Not even
Like
on her
if
setup.
you didn't run him, it's like kind of waste.
It was foolish, yeah.
But I think now like you'll probably see like more Vice and different comms, because if you weren't running Cypher before, you were just trolling, I think. But I think now there's gonna be like more creative comms.
Heck yeah. Do you think that that favors you guys? Are you ready to start branching out, or your champion or your agent pool is already good?
He's trying again. He's trying again.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, how comfortable are you with that change if Cypher is going to be gone?
I'll be comfortable.
Obviously, you're not a one agent.
I'll make sure I'm comfortable.
I feel you, Hank. That
I think
initially when I traveled to Europe and stuff,
we could play that I
yeah,
love
it kind of tripped me out too. That was fun.
I believe it's called Where Are You At? Have you played this game before?
Oh, those plushies are so cute.
How this will go. We're gonna find an area of a map, any
Are they
map,
still trying to
and
figure
we're
it
gonna
out?
zoom in real tight, and you have to
I
try to
guess
tell
so.
us. I mean,
Oh my
we don't know the
God.
answer, so we're all.
This is a great time for me to go.
He has her feet up on the desk,
We can't guess
right?
it. Zoom in, we'll zoom
or is
out
it just on her
more.
chair?
We'll see if we can figure it
So-
out.
And how good
Is
we
it
are. There's
Sonder?
some new portions of these maps too that we
Look at
really
Team
haven't
in one.
seen too much. Wait.
Yeah, I know he's like slouched so far back. I don't think her feet are on the desk.
Does
Because the
he's
only
got
other
my
shoe
posture.
store is in Split,
Yo,
right?
that posture's
Like,
crazy.
It's goated
Kinda
boss.
looks like
Alright.
posture.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
right?
Pee
And
break.
it's LA, it'd be the LA squad, right? The soccer team, a football team, if you will.
Chad, did you guys know that we thought Sean died earlier today because
Sunset?
he literally went
Sunset. We say
MIA.
sunset.
and stream was starting, and everyone was calling you and texting you. And we're like, where did Sean go? And I'm like, let me try and call bro, but it went straight to voicemail, and we're like, oh.
Chat, does this sound like me? Would I ever be late?
He literally just disappeared. Like we did our intro walk thing with Mel, and then he just disappeared off the face of this planet. He was gone, and we're all like frantically like, Sean?
I was ready to take the blame, but do you guys want to take the blame?
That doesn't sound me at all.
That wasn't me. I had
Kind of does.
Let's see what our second one is. We
It's very much you.
Here we go. Oh!
That's crazy!
That's number 2.
Right?
You're fucking muted. I have access to the table with all the volumes.
I have 0.
I feel like it's
Mute the
B-side.
people that are going against me.
Oh, it's like tucked in somewhere? Yeah.
Can we get like a little zoom out? We'll get half credit.
I actually think it could be like elbow on Sunset in the back of a grate or something.
Maybe back soon?
Yeah, around the right.
Okay.
A little half credit.
No, it
Okay.
does
Don't get
look
lost,
like
but
a
if you do, that's
What is
okay.
that?
I don't think there's any trash in the corners, is there?
I'm just kidding.
I don't know
Also,
anymore.
who's just
I just
dumping
have
their
to fight
trash in the corner? This is nothing.
Wait.
Is that boathouse?
Yeah, it is. Right? Right?
But it's like outside boat? There's
Okay.
a canoe-ish boat right there in the back. I see it.
Wait, we definitely know this is a sign, right? Surely, right? Yo, chat. So I went to Irvine Spectrum. For those of you that live near there, chat, guess what's coming? A fucking pepper lunch. A pepper lunch is being built there. That's like my favorite place in the world. And then next to it, it's the fucking gelato place, which is a banger that's in that Newport Mall. Oh my God, dude. Irvine Spectrum is going to be goated in about a year. See you there.
Come on. All right, let's bring up map number 3. What do we got? Whoa. Is that Ascent Heaven? Haven Heaven. Haven Heaven.
Haven Heaven.
Because it's the sniper jar of the sniper's jar.
I've never seen this.
The sniper's jar of what?
It's a
Riv? What is that?
Liquid. it's not being patient.
Okay, so I get sniper's jar and
the bullets. Yep.
But is it too obvious here? Because it says breeze like on the paper.
I don't think they would do that, right?
Is that too easy?
Yeah, I think so. Is there a zoom out available?
Yeah, can we pull back a little bit here?
Do we just never know there was an Easter egg on Haven in Heaven?
Production, we're really bad at this, and I'm really
We know it's an ops!
Yeah, okay, that didn't help at all.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that Prius?
It does look like Haven.
Yeah, dude, I
Prius
heard
should be more
DTF is
about
coming
how
too.
big
That's what he's saying. Like a year, Spectrum is
This
going to
is
be
1v2s.
insane.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to be crazy.
Oh,
Spectrum is going to be the
Guys,
best
I think this
mall.
is Haven.
Boom!
This is Haven.
I don't even like going to the mall, but the restaurants
be
are
about the only
fucking
thing I get right
insane there.
I have contributed.
Popping all the time.
I thought it was Haven too, so
Boom.
I'll take it.
1-0-2. We're still
That one
losing.
was for me.
We're still losing.
That one was for me.
All right. 4. Let's do it. Map 4. Let's go. Dougie can get on the board here.
Give me an easy one, please.
Oh, this is
Icebox.
Icebox, right?
Isn't it though?
Icebox.
Icebox, yeah?
It does look like
I think it's
Icebox.
That's
Are
all
you
dog on
ready?
Prius.
You're just ready.
You don't even gotta ask that.
My man
We
was
just-
out the game
you
before
say
it came
you
up.
say
I need
the
some more
slander
content.
against Prius, and we all just match you. We vibe with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna say Sunset.
Yeah,
Just
he's
because
gonna
you
need that
haven't
back
got one
after
right
crashing
yet.
Mel's car.
Honestly, I don't blame you. That would be why. You probably in production too. I was kidding about the day rate thing. Just no, I was kidding. I promise. Let's not.
All right, let's see if we're splitting Doug's pay rate. Zoom out.
Eggnog.
Please.
You've never had eggnog.
That's not even close.
Sunset.
What? That was.
My God.
Yo, that is
not even in the
tricky.
right climate, bro.
Yo, that's diabolical. They threw that in there.
I actually have a card with my bank number on it. You can give me that for later.
That's a Prius move.
And,
That's
and you know.
That's a slimy move out of the
You
observer.
know, that's just kind of. Yeah.
Perfect. Doug's gonna be looking things over. We're still looking things over on the stage right now. We are gonna take a quick break. Thank you so much for your patience. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hold up. Egglet. Someone do the math on these two messages right here. Wait. We need the math here. What? 46:08. Yeah, the delay. You definitely saw the delay. You definitely saw it on the main stream. 20-second delay on my stream. 100% you saw it. do the math, bro. No, we don't need to do the math, actually. That's the thing. We just know you cheated. Is DJ here right now? Is Pierce here? I love seeing DJ. He's one of the goats in the scene. I can't do math. You're actually right, though. I got a minor in math. I fucking forgot it all. I can't do shit. Let's be real, I was cramming for those exams. Let's see. I wonder. No. I was curious if we would get stats yet, but we did not. What we can do, though, hold up. We got like a minute here. Let's do this, chat. What if we do this? Listen to this puppy.
Yep, it's happening. We're nerfing Neon. First up, her slides. They're a bit too powerful right now. We want ability usage to...
Wait, no. The slide's powerful? No. No. The powerful slides. What was my major? Initially, it was biomedical engineering, and I was focusing pre-med. And because I had an engineering like core, I took a lot of math credits. I entered college like really deficient in math. Basically, in high school, like the last couple of years, I was in like a long-term relationship, and my girlfriend at the time did my homework, and then we broke up, and then I had to teach myself the hard way. And so I grinded from like pre-calc through all three calcs, through like differential equations, linear algebra. What is happening on the screen?
feel intentional. But we found that Neon
Okay, they're gonna play out the game, chat. I'm listening.
having 2 slides allows her to engage in combat and have a get out of jail free card.
Play it out.
We'll be removing the full accuracy buff during this slide. Now it'll be more similar to that.
So that's still very accurate, by the way. Like that slide is still very accurate. Like
We'll be removing the full accuracy buff during this slide.
We'll be removing the full accuracy buff. So, my final major, by the way, was medicinal biochem, and I got my math minor.
Now it'll be more similar to...
I think math is pretty much everything, by the way. That's why I wanted to keep going with it, is because I actually loved math when I started learning it, like calc, and it just opened up a lot to me, basically. And it made it so, like, as an adult, one of my core fucking hobbies, like, a year ago, probably, like, all throughout my playing career, I listen to podcasts a lot. Podcasts pretty much literally taught me how to be a human, and I would listen to a lot of like astrophysics podcasts that were super in depth.
Nerd.
And I could only
The accuracy you have when you're crouching in.
Oh fuck!
We'll also be making the time.
What was that?
I was listening to patch notes.
Oh, game's back? Oh, I can't hold you.
Okay,
They're
we're
OT
so
now.
back. We're so back.
Holy shit.
Okay, things are live now. FlyQuest Live's going to be on the defense, C9SR on the attack, and I mean they're going for the bread and butter of this comp. It's called A main control because FlyQuest
When I dropped out, I had my major minor complete, but I was getting my master's in electrical engineering because I fucking backed out of pharmacy. It wasn't for me.
Comes to fruition?
Didn't like it anymore.
Oh,
My love for
man.
chemistry faded away, and my love for physics emerged. I wish I knew earlier.
Did do a lot of prodding into mid.
Then when I had the opportunity in gaming, I never fucking, I dropped out, never went back.
But haven't done too much yet so far in this round.
I'm out of here. Okay, they're simplifying the calling. They're not even going to leave it insert. They're just going to turn into a 5-man B hit. I mean, considering it's OT, you've kind of played out your cards, and FlyLab does have the stats.
It's pretty yummy. Do you want it?
With the drone.
Yeah, the drone going through makes this rotate
they have
so
good
easy.
snacks here.
Yoru throws out a TP
I got
as
them like
well,
Whole
so
Foods
Com's going to get
$3
Yoru
snacks,
in
you know?
just a second.
They're going to have 3 here. If Cypher rotates in,
Only here for Lena.
Astra and Yoru's gonna
Found the
have
liar.
CT,
Found the liar, Chad.
No. And none of the
initiation power is here. You don't have the Yori, you don't have your
She
Sova.
pointed to you like.
You can even try and flood retake here.
Oh, these are yummy.
These are really good.
Whoa.
These are actually super good.
These are really good.
Go into backside.
He's out onto the site now, but that's an opener. Tom's gone down to Alexis. Moose has another. The duo steps up here, and Demon 1 is left to stand alone. Doesn't even get a single kill as it's awkward for Oxy, but it matters not as it's a 5v1. And Tex ulted out, revealed, and soon to just be overwhelmed.
1-on-4, down KO.
SR have the chance to do
Bring up the queen. Bring up the queen.
What a want. Boba.
Let's go.
Make us sit through a long tech pause and then just instantly win the game.
And a flawless T-side round after
Side with
that
Lena
is
by
just
default.
actually insane.
I want Boba.
I mean, they do have world champs on their team.
It's true. And look,
did
you say that? Or did I just hear that in my ear? You said, I want Boba, right?
One side
I got out of nowhere. Am I hearing things, or did you just say that?
Yeah, I just say that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Are there any in the parking lot?
In the parking lot?
Hey, you know how they do like the block party thing?
Oh, no, thanks.
Sometimes they have them.
So a flawless round to start this overtime.
Although you can't get them like less sweet, which kind of sucks.
This just got serious.
But everyone parks are sweet as well.
The spam from Secret can be real dangerous on it. You don't always expect it on this game as well.
I side against Sean by default.
Playing early on here, breaking that alarm
That
clock
is-
that was down.
Right, these are so yummy.
They're actually really good.
I want more.
POV of Tex just peeking into Link over and over on repeat. But it is good. You have to break that alarm out if you want to pressure the rotation from Cena and SR.
And as you pressure into art, it causes real problems for mid players, whether or not they rotate in or try to fight you out there. Here comes the hit.
Very interesting.
With the Odin spam, there's attack.
The Odin ready to go. Spam coming in. Saunders down to 1 HP.
That might get a kill.
Oh.
No,
Finish the job. Sliding into that is Dax's most steps up.
good
He's going
kills
to
by
make
Moose.
good on
Let's
his
go. We
errors
can finish
as
it.
him and Alexis
Oh, great
look to
stun.
close things out for real this time.
It's a shame there wasn't a spike on the ground that they could let him defuse.
That was cool that we let him play like 2 extra rounds and all though.
They've done it.
Oh, yeah,
14 to 12.
Very nice
the
of
real
them.
final score.
Let's
C9
go.
brush off their messed up plays,
Let's go.
and they win this one.
Well, they won the best of 3.
That's so cute. They're together.
Yeah.
You're so
Ah, they're so
But I mean,
cute.
really
They're
good
so
debut here for
cute.
C9SR. It looked like the synergy was already on point for game 1.
I've
Looking
never
great.
seen
I
a
also
couple
wanna
on
shout out
stage
Fly
like
Quest
that.
Lab,
That's so
not
cute,
to be
actually.
double
That played
biased
like
and trying to
a
be unbiased, but
legit
genuinely, I liked
stage
a lot
match.
of what they came up with.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
really,
Tom
really
is calling, like,
cute.
every
Have I
single
seen this
game
before in my
really
life?
good. The
I'm
matchup
sure I
was great
have.
for them. It
That's
was just the
such
details of
goals.
this
I
one. It's a fun,
can't.
environment,
And then there's the
but
baldies.
C9SR coming on top, and I think a big part of it was
This might be the cutest thing I've
I
ever
do think
seen.
it'll be really
This
fun
is
though to
so
see these teams. Every team gets
Definitely
like
got the
3 games
vibes.
today, then it's another BO3
Surely we
tomorrow.
have the best
You get a
vibes,
lot
right?
more reps together, so those details are going to start getting
You think-
cleaner and cleaner
What?
as we move
We got the
along.
best vibes?
Oh,
It's really
100%.
impressive.
We have to,
Sarah,
right?
I think she had a great performance.
For sure.
Key impact rounds
Yeah.
as an individual in this one.
Who
Oxy,
else
of course,
would have
looking
better
super
vibes than
comfortable back
us?
on stage as well.
Me too
You
might
were
have
lying
good
about how
vibes.
good Lexi's initiator util is, no matter who.
I don't
her
know
duelist is.
anything about the
It all
MIBR
comes from-
vibes because
all
I
the
can't
power
speak
comes from
Portuguese.
Effie's bald head now. Everybody's hand on head.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Don't mess up.
Yeah,
like
no, that
on
team
top.
was, our team was great.
Yo, why you got to do them like that?
Like,
I don't know.
Leaf can crack some jokes.
Like, they should help.
He's got good
I
vibes.
mean,
he's a joke
Vic
of a
and,
player,
Vic
but
and
he can
Moose
crack
were
some
both SR before.
Maybe a closer shave next time if you're not going for a fade.
We can't just let that let that die like that.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna lie.
I said
Give him
Leaf
like
has
the
jokes. I mean, he's a
calm
joke of a player, but
You remember that?
I was basically throwing shade at Leaf.
I don't know Leaf like that. I can't laugh. I don't know him like
No,
that.
you like left me there.
I'm
Like, girl, I love Leaf. Don't leave me. It's a joke.
That's crazy.
What is this?
I love doing that to people when they say something that's clearly a joke and like shifts on something, and I'll just like gloss over and they're like, "Wait, pause. Can we rewind? Can we?" And I'm like, "You said what you said. Own up to it."
One in OT, like, yeah, it doesn't get better than that.
Where's Leaf? Tell him. Scream at him right now.
Yeah, but I mean, looking
Yeah.
good for C9SR.
Oh,
I
like,
do
they're
think,
so
though,
cute. I can't.
Flawless-
They're
I would
so
really
cute.
love to
They're
see
They're
them again in the
so
BO3.
Me too.
cute.
I think it would be really entertaining. I'd love to see what maps end up being
Oh
played.
my
Well,
god.
a really good start there, but let's check in for our post-match interview with 2 very special guests. It's Alexis and Moose.
BRB while I go
Anything
sleep
on
on a
that street.
highway.
Of course, I have the power couple on the stage, Alexis and Moose from C9 Shopify.
You sound like
What a
that.
fun end to that game that was.
Sweet
Moose,
jeans.
I'll start with you. The beginning of the game, you had especially had a lot of fun. You had a knife fight in Kill Contract. What's up with that?
Yeah, me and Tex went to the bathroom before the game, and we decided on that in the bathroom, so we had to go through with it.
Is that what dudes talk about in the bathroom?
This particular time, yeah.
And what's it been like for y'all to compete together for the first
Moose
time
is so
on
calm.
stage?
He like can't be put on the back foot.
It's been fun. I mean, honestly, we play together and play ranked like pretty much every day, so it's like nothing out of the ordinary for us.
Cool. And y'all look like you had fun. No tilting yet.
I was a little tilted when I defused the bomb.
Yeah, understandable. And Moose, what's the best part about competing with Alexis on stage?
It's nice. Like, no offense to Zeppa, but she has 20 assists every game, so like, it's really nice to kill blind people and stuff. And I do love playing with Zeppa. He's great too, but he's not my girlfriend, so.
Are y'all competing for like most kills or anything like that? You know, loser gets dinner, Alexis?
Nah, we're just happy to be here. I just like playing with him.
We're competing for most bombs defused, and
I'm actually
fairly
gonna.
losing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Got it. You still close it out in the end. Congratulations.
I'm gonna
Thanks, y'all, for
puke.
the
They're
interview,
so
and we'll see
cute.
you
They
guys
actually
after
are so
this.
cute.
Oh,
What the hell?
I hate it.
That was great.
I hate it.
That was actually great. Ole. Who do we have next? MIBR? FlyQuest Live? Okay, I think our turnaround's pretty quick.
It is,
They're
yeah.
leaving those set up, and so like only they need to set up.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. I don't remember if that's the same side they were on before.
Um.
I think it was, right? Wasn't Fraud on this side?
So who was on the team?
The other team was G2, and G2 was over there, right? Weren't we watching G2 over there?
Yeah.
I don't think G2 was the close team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alexis has 4 Valorant-inspired pet names. What?
What do you mean?
Like, that was the fact on the thing. It said that it'll come up right here, probably.
Oh, when I played
come up on my screen. There it
Animal
is.
Crossing, I named all my animals Valorant related.
Ares, Omen, Ace, Spike.
That's cute.
What's the best one?
I would say
Ares is a pretty good name.
Ares
Where's
and
Gun?
Spike. Ares
Spike
and
is
Spike
good,
is
yeah.
cute.
Honestly, those are pretty good.
Yeah, those are pretty
names.
good
Those are pretty good pet names, all of them. I don't know about
Did you ever play Animal Crossing?
No.
So for Animal Crossing, you get to have like farm animals, and I named all my cows like different guns.
In
I was like,
Valorant?
yeah. I was like,
Dope.
you're a vandal. You're a vandal.
You're a gamer. Do you still play, what is that other game you play a lot of?
Genshin Impact.
You play that one. You play another one, too.
Honkai Star Rail.
That's the other one.
Yeah, I still play that one. I'm a gotcha. I am currently playing Pokemon on my phone. Have you know the pulling
Go.
cards on your phone? It's like digital Pokemon cards. Yo, I'm like addicted to it right now. Every day you get to. Were you ever into Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh my
Welcome
God,
back to
wait.
the Spotlight Series,
I had
America's
literally, like,
With here
every Pokemon
alongside
card
Doug
draft,
and
and
Amy.
then my
Open this
mom
for
gave
me.
it away.
Open my daily.
On the desk as we recap the last match, which was awesome because Mel was doing a TriCast on that, but it was even
was
more
obsessed
awesome
with
than
Pokemon.
Yeah, and then like scroll through and pick
a
one.
little crazy. Things we haven't seen before happen in the game.
I just think it's
Yeah.
really silly that we had a whole like bomb
And then
doesn't
rip
get
it open.
defused, forces it into overtime,
And
it
then
was,
boom, boom.
It was set up for the most dramatic
This is
finish
so
ever.
insane.
I
And
mean,
it just ends like that.
yeah, I read it would have been, and they're still going to be talking about
Who the
this
fuck
for
is that?
forever. But imagine
Yo, that's a
if
good
Cloud9
pull.
doesn't win that off of a
I don't even know who that is, I'm not gonna lie.
like a, whatever it was that happened. That could have been
You got
so funny.
me a 2
That
gold
could've been
star
so funny. But
trainer.
alas, they cleaned it up.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so let's see the team breakdown as we check out that last match. A few more to go today. Actually, a handful more to go today. And that was a big one. We just saw C9 was able to pull out their first win. So
TCG Pocket is fire. It's so fire, guys. It's so fire.
They gotta be ready. So there it is.
Seems really cool, actually.
So actually, it shows that it was incredibly close
no, look at this.
all throughout.
That's pretty insane.
I'll show you some of my favorite cards.
What's the game?
It's not. Well, it's mostly just.
The cards?
Yeah.
No, I don't play for the game. A lot of people don't play for the game. They play for collecting cards.
Oh my god.
And then eventually you can trade them out too. There is a battle function, but nobody I know actually plays the battle.
Demon 1 is still Demon 1.
Eventually, when you can trade, I'm pretty sure people can make money off of this, because like...
a freak. I did just a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta ask you.
These are my good
if you're in a
ones.
game like that, it's 12-11, but it's like, say, let's put
These
it in
are
a
all
real
my
scenario,
shinies.
and then it kind of stops the momentum. What are you kind of thinking in that? You're like, okay, we should have won, but you have to clear it out your rates.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
And
like this Gyarados.
I'm not gonna lie, they did a really good job
Keep your head
designing
up
these.
and just think about like the next
cool.
round and everything.
It's
like,
so
you cannot
cool.
think about
And then
it
the
too much
super
because you're
rares
just
are like, oh, this
too
one's cool
hard.
too.
One of the easiest things to do on stage, right?
I mean,
The super rares come with an animation.
I got a little tilt.
So like,
sometimes the tilt can be good and you're like shooting hard, you know? You could tell that Moose was like, he was done with the game. He wanted to be done.
We should have been done 10 minutes ago.
Well, these two are definitely putting up numbers to close out the game. Oxy versus Dodo Nut.
Isn't that
Huge
cool?
ACS, KDA matching. We knew this was going to be a sick duelist matchup.
Yeah, Amy, I'd love to get
What are
your
the
thoughts
odds of
on
pulling one of
Dodo Nut
those?
in particular.
0.00.
Obviously, you've had the chance to compete against her. We knew Dodo Nut was going to be good coming into this
I
tournament,
forget,
right?
yeah.
But
So pretty,
she impressed me
So
with how she
pretty.
matched up, even just today.
Yeah, I think she's been playing really good. Even on the new role, like she was a duelist. And
Right, yeah,
she's
now
playing
Cypher.
and she's really impressive.
Heck yeah, they did get that vibe, and it's exactly what they wanted today. Dodo was saying it to Ender at the beginning. So looking ahead to next match, we do have MIBR versus FlyQuest Leviathan, and MIBR showing up earlier today. Keeping that default comp and absolutely throwing in some rounds. Here's a big highlight from round 8. What were you feeling about this match, Amy?
Well, our defense just felt like our team was just killing everyone.
Yeah,
Like he was
on
getting
fire.
anxious and shooting everyone, and we didn't even get a chance to like play the game. And when we were getting on attack, we just felt like this is gonna be our half now. Like
People are jumping back so it's a waste.
like that.
I think the comp that you guys were
Lena,
running
how much
on
money did you
favors
spend on
itself
those
more
other
towards
two
attack
games?
when you kind of think
Your
through that too.
mains,
But
your-
I mean, watching
Well, who's
MIBR, how
asking?
they were fighting for the A main fight.
Don't worry about it.
And then they'd rotate. They'd
They're
try
pay
to
to
test
winner?
CRC,
Though
stuff
I
like
am
that.
a pay to winner.
Did it
I
feel
paid.
like,
I spend money on my
did it
Pokemon
feel like a
cards
very
too.
standard
Dude, those
game
games are
when you were playing on
so
defense with
addictive.
how they were approaching the attack side round?
I'm scared to
I
like
felt like they
download
were
shit like
playing
that.
really
I actually
straightforward.
protect myself from it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
we
tried to
knew
protect
what
myself
they
from
were doing,
Pokemon for a
basically,
while.
but
Like
we
for
just
the
couldn't,
first
hold it properly.
bit, I was
And
like,
think
I'm not
in
gonna do
general,
it. I
like, if
know
you're
my
playing, like,
tendencies
kind of
to
tough
spend
team
money,
now.
so
And
I'll
it's
just
like
play it on my friend's
hard
phone, so I get
to-
that
defense
hit,
is
you
always
know,
harder
that
for
hit
the
of
puck team,
I'm
and
like,
we
yeah,
really
give me
felt
that
it
junkie.
different.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think.
And I would
I mean,
play
we
it on
learned
my
stuff
friend's
from
phone, but then
this
I'm
game,
like,
so
this isn't
we'll be
enough.
ready for
The
this.
fact that
there's
I
gotta be a
pulled
lot to
cool
take from each
stuff
one.
and
We
it's
take
not
from that
even
game as well.
mine.
Amy mentioned it.
So then I
Arsen
had
was
to.
playing like a madman, absolutely
You know what's
crazy
funny,
stats.
Cody?
and
You
impressive
spent
from
on
him.
your
And it's something
Discord
we expect,
profile?
right? You talked a little bit about.
Oh, yeah, can we talk about how
earlier,
your
that
light
this is
mode-
a guy that's always on the talking point.
I mean, I remember when Argentina joined.
That was
MIBR at the
actually,
beginning of
I
last
was like
year, and we saw him play
stun
kickoff
locked
a
when I
little
saw
bit.
that
Yeah,
screenshot.
it was
I was like, I
Baby
didn't
Bay was
see
talking to me
anything
about
about
it.
the
I
actual
remember having
conversation. The first thing I
conversations
thought was,
about it.
why
Argentina
is it so
highly
white?
respected, and they thought this kid's going to be really, really good, and they could kind of build around him. Obviously, he kind of fizzled out. He didn't have that same performance that we thought he was going to have last year.
Pause, pause. Why is this so light mode?
Okay, I'm gonna let you explain yourself to chat after that one.
I'm sure they felt the same way about you.
Why
in the
is
second
it
half.
so
I like this. Do you think
bright?
players are making a good enough kind of a play for Cypher here, even after changes, to keep it in? We have 2 top Cypher fraggers now.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, we do need to take a moment to highlight Jelly, who made some incredible plays at Game Changers Champions here as we keep going on and checking out the players
Alright,
here
Chad.
at Spotlight Americas.
Sean is
Jelly,
gone. You know what that
honestly, so impressive in mechanics and precision, and being able to bring that to the table consistently.
I think Jelly is just.
Sorry, my mic wasn't.
A really, I think her
Sean
like,
is gone. You know what that
utility is
means?
also really good, and her mechanics are just great. And I think she has a really big impact on every team she plays. And yeah, she's doing really well.
It's amazing stuff, Doug. It just seems like, honestly, duelist previously, but still one of those ones that switches to a different role and still crushes.
Yeah, she's just an incredible player.
Light mode, yellow text. That's the thing. It was like crazy. It was like light mode with like a white color font. Like, how does bro read that? It makes no sense.
I didn't expect
Number one Gojo said
in the lower finals at GCC. I
Lena
was
stream,
genuinely surprised,
yes.
and I think
Let the Lenas take over.
One of the big reasons why they were able to do that was obviously because of SRN, but Jelly
to get that
both
hit.
of them,
But do you understand? You know that like that hit,
that
hit of dopamine you get when you open a pack of Pokemon cards, or like are any of you guys gacha gamers? Any Genshin gamers? Any Honkai Star Rail? You know that like just the urge to sometimes just pull. You know, to slam the pull button.
We weren't like,
you know,
having that energy in the game, and I think we never got that momentum, and I think they were just running us down, to be fair.
Right on.
They had momentum, but
they were coming into us, and we didn't have one chance.
It did seem like they were hungry for it. So SRN brought a huge amount of energy and excitement to the MIBR's GCC run.
Okay, Sean, first of all,
looking to do that here.
Why are you on your phone while peeing?
Então,
okay, can you focus? Can you focus so you don't get lost on your way back and we never see you come back?
Querendo ou não, eu passava isso pro meu time. Então, eu acho que dessa vez não vai ser diferente. Eu acho que quando eu tiver mais de boa assim no stage, eu vou gritar, eu vou comemorar.
I mean, I gamba with the IRL Pokemon cards once in a while. That's what I'm saying, guys.
It seems like that. Ignite that fire, and the rest is the rest.
It's a real problem.
That's all right. Just take it.
My gamba addiction is a real problem.
That we saw SRN have on
That's why I should stick to games.
Oddly enough, right? Whenever you see Oxy just go Super Saiyan, and, I mean, go absolutely nuts. That's kind of what we were watching.
I should focus on games like Valorant. See, when you spend on Valorant, you get what you pay for.
Pretty nice
you buy a bundle,
in the first,
you get the bundle, right? And that's how the world should work.
Super good stuff. We are also looking at Tex, who had a great first year in
Americas, to RNGesus that I get what I pay for.
No, we didn't have to say that.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't mean you have to lean into it.
No, you do. You do. It's there.
Wow, confirmed that Sean just is on his phone while peeing.
It's like when they say the name of the movie. That's really cool.
You've viewed your last haul, Parker. We've had enough of this.
And Tex is one of the players, though, as well, Doug, that's had that,
Guys,
is he gonna perform now?
How much we want to bet that Sean is not gonna come back because he's gonna get lost? Sean said when he disappeared that he was just going around and getting food and just like taking a stroll.
Many times throughout last year,
but I think we all know
like Tex was
that he took a wrong turn and he got lost and he never found his way back.
Surprisingly top fragging situations where the team needed somebody
Wait,
to bail
should we
them
pull
out.
some Pokemon cards together?
I mean, I'll admit it, I didn't expect that out of Tex at all last year.
Actually, no, I just pulled my daily.
And I think he's just grown into his own as a player, and just so much more confident and comfortable on stage and everything like that. It's been a lot of fun to watch him grow.
Also been a role change for him, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's been, and again, he continues.
Are you guys excited for Sunday though?
Tex has been incredible.
It's something he's had to go through a lot, and he also just sloughed off all the social media to say, no, we're better than this. And somebody else has said this calm, too, as well as Demon One. So let's take a look at those three reunited now, and here's what Tex had to say about playing with Calm and Demon One.
I wanted him to do his actual full Raze cosplay, but I think Sean is a bit shy.
Even in practice, when they're like in
and
2v8 situations or when they're playing a side together, you can tell the chemistry is still there, and you can tell they played together a long time because they kind of know what each other are gonna do. Like, especially Corbin always knows what Max wants to do, and he always sets him up pretty nice. So it's pretty good.
What can I do? Fragile masculinity, you know
not having to say anything, right? When you're entering a site, you know that flash is going to come over your shoulder, or you know you're providing initiator utility. Like, what's that mean to a team?
I think it's just really important to have
like
the
set
trust
in
and
TCG Pocket drops in January.
Yo,
wait,
what? In, like tight matches and.
Yeah.
Does that mean the current set disappears? Because I kind of still want the rares from the current set. I will be sad if it just gets completely replaced.
Pick each other up until you get there.
I just thought it was gold that Tex is talking about a champs winning duo, and he goes, yeah, pretty good.
Snitch?
I mean, it's just Demon One and Calm.
What do you mean snitch?
Yeah, it's just Demon One, right? We talk about that, and we already see him in his first game, bringing that Guardian back like it was
snitching
just
if the
yesterday
whole world
riding
knows?
that bike. and he is still putting down the numbers. He is excited to be back. Let's talk about him a little bit. We haven't seen him on stage since week 5 of stage 1 in Americas, which, as we know for a Valorant player, is like 5 years.
I mean, Golden Boy probably still had hair. Yeah. He looked a lot younger.
Seriously.
I mean,
that's a brown in there too.
Decades ago, but
yeah,
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's been a really long time, and it didn't look
I'm
like
gonna be cosplaying ISO on Sunday. So we're both gender bender cosplaying. It'll be a lot of fun.
Do you ever pull things from
Yo,
that? Like
it's Zeke.
How smooth the movement may be?
Zeke.
You're like, actually, I would put
it's
that in my
actually my man,
yeah,
Zeke.
I mean, it's always, I feel like
I wish I knew Demon One. I don't know him. I can't tell him that. I would love to just go up to him and be like, dude. Oh, my phone almost dropped. Dude. Nice Zeke cosplay.
Again, he looked really comfortable even today. Back on the Astra role, Fra talked about it. It's a role that he's very comfortable on, he's well known for, and selfishly, I wanted to see him on the Duelist.
Of course.
But again, he just, I mean, there's a reason why he was considered
so glad
the greatest
we
player
won
in
OT.
VCT the year that they had a chance. It's because
if we ended up losing OT, that would have been,
regardless of what he's being
the
asked to
vibes
do.
would have been
amazing. So he put that pressure on himself. He pointed to the fence and he took it all the way there. It was one of the most amazing
it would have been a little
in Valorant. So let's check out on the standings so far and see where the climbing has happened for the games, the wins today, and who is feeling good about their positions. G2
Zeke.
and C9SR coming in with that victory. Fly11 and MIBR, both games incredibly close, but they don't find the win.
So we still have, each team will play 2 more maps before the end of the day, and you guys play your, I think it's map 4 and then map 6, right? So you guys will be, you're bookending the day. I think, I would love to get your thoughts, Amy, as you think through kind of the rosters and how some of this is shaken out. Is this what you expected so far? Do you expect C9SR and G2 at the top, and then do you expect that to be the final?
I honestly, I have like no idea. I feel like every team hasn't prepped for as far as I know. I don't know if MIBR
Why are we
did,
spelling his name?
I think it's super hard to say like who's gonna be the best. I think it's just gonna be on the day and who's feeling the better together. Like we never played with each other. It's the first time, so it's just a bit of like learning and seeing how it's going.
All right, I'm gonna push again, but you don't have to reveal anything. Knowing that you would say you're the best, we'll just put that out there. Who is that? Who's that team? Do you think actually formed the second strongest? That you're like, oh man, that's gonna be who we're competing against.
I feel like it's gonna be MIBR.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Just taking a 3-mile hike.
Did you
no, that's what I'm saying. John walks like a freaking snail. Do you remember when I took my pee break? I was back in like
1 scrim per map.
2 minutes.
Just barely, you know, making sure that they had their
timings.
timings.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. Wait, stop talking shit. Don't talk shit. Stop. He's back. He's back.
We were just literally making the comps right before our
Oh, he came back with a stash of snacks. Let's go. Ooh, this is a goated drink. Good stuff. Oh, you got. Oh, thank you.
Because you guilted me last time I came back with 1 of something. So.
Yeah. Last time when he was on his little excursion where he was gone for like 30 minutes, he comes back with 1 smoothie.
You want to play this map?
And he's
okay,
like,
all right, we'll play that map.
And I was like, oh.
Whatever.
You couldn't
As
just,
it comes down
get
to the time,
2 of
that's
it.
when you figure it out.
You didn't even have to pay for it. It's a free smoothie, too. It's literally a free smoothie, too.
It's fart. Spam MIBR
So you already...
YLV.
Why don't I stream Valorant anymore?
We'll be sure to check in on that call to action vote as we get through here.
And when I co-stream a lot, I don't end up playing a lot. And then I get self-conscious about playing.
GCC.
And so then I play off stream.
Because Floor just
like I played last night off stream.
Whoa! He's looking at... Wait, these are kind of like S-tier snacks, no?
That's
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, we showed
He brought 2 of everything.
Why do you think I love
we
being
showed the
broadcast
predictions
talent?
earlier. I'm not just saying this because you're here. I promise. There's video evidence. I've had G2 as my favorite in the tournament. I think the roster's the best constructed and things of that nature. But I do think, as I was saying earlier, I'm not shocked that it's C9SR and G2 at the top. I do think. I was a little surprised that FlyQuest
my streamer's nervous.
wasn't able to walk away with the win.
Well,
I think
just after I don't play for like a shit long time.
Sleeper there. I think there's a lot of firepower
People
on that
shy.
roster, but I do think G2 likely wins. But for this matchup coming up right now, MIBR and Flylev,
I just like feeling comfortable. I like feeling like
I have to.
I think
that's what they're doing too.
I don't know, my movement and aim are at least somewhat on point.
Bow! Stay on
you
that
were
side
always
of the desk.
wrong.
Be over there.
I also think you're going to win the tournament, so I hope I'm not always wrong.
This is not what I thought it would be.
Yeah, chat seems to be going towards Fly Lev here.
It needed to be milk chocolate.
70%.
No, it needed to be dried banana, like banana chips.
It's not too bad on time zone, so everybody's awake here. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is.
I think the NIBR players are just being modest to fans.
We're doing a snack review.
We don't override that vote
This
too
is
much.
not it.
I'm pretty sure if the Brazilian fan base could, they would.
You got winning this
All
game.
right, guys, we are going to be going to map select here and see what we have for these teams to be playing. To see them on stage hanging out. And it looks like, I believe Abyss will be what we're going to. So 3 different maps all the way across. They banned all the way down to Abyss. How do you feel about Abyss as a best of one?
Abyss, best of one?
I think best of ones in general.
I think Fly.
In general, just overall.
Yeah, it's just.
Tell me your thoughts.
I'm pretty sure I saw an ISO.
It's just hard, and it can go either way. Whoever has like momentum and stuff. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be a great match.
I'm surprised that it was Abyss, to be honest. I think this is a map that a lot of people don't have warm and fuzzy feelings about, and so for it to,
I feel like
for us to have
MIBR
gone through a whole ban system where we
Yeah.
went through Split, we went through Haven, we went through like
opposite
and to
teams.
end
What are we
up
betting
on
this time?
Abyss is honestly surprising.
I agree.
I didn't think it'd go there at all.
I like it a lot. Abyss, I think, is a map that's gonna really
and
test
walk while
everybody.
pulling 50
You can do some
Is
pretty
Doraemon.
zany stuff.
Oh, he is Doraemon.
Yeah, test people's patience. See what they get on agents.
He doesn't know what Doraemon is. It'll be our little joke.
SRN on chat as we expected. MIBR keeping it pretty default still.
I need to ban someone.
Yeah, I think much like what we saw in their first map, right?
Yeah.
They're pretty vanilla, if you will, on their comps. They're just kind of sticking to what they know and what they're comfortable with. It was these guys that got a little silly last time, and it seems like they're gonna get silly this time too.
Clove, ISO, Yoru, Silva, Cypher.
And honestly, with Clove, like, I feel like Clove is such a
This is my
Demon
ranked comp.
agent.
It is.
It just
It is.
fits, and I'm really pumped to see it. I did say, we talked about this with
How you
Tex playing
thinking
ISO.
about-
I
how
don't
you
think he
feeling about
lost
that comp?
an ult. We'll see if that continues.
Double duelist
We'll
comp
have to
right there?
see. It is going to be sending it over to game
On
number
Abyss?
3. It's Mimi and Ender
think that's a
continuing
crazy
their
comp for
casting.
Abyss.
Bender. let's
Crazy
send it over
good
to
or
him.
crazy bad?
Crazy bad.
Yeah, thanks very much, guys. We have
Mainly 'cause
Demon
of
1 on
Clove,
Clove,
though.
which is something we've never gotten to see
don't have
before.
range.
It really
I
feels
don't
like
think
he's
Clove has
I
range for
do feel like
Abyss.
the agent was kind of made for him, right? You're fragging
We have
Smoke's
Doraemon
agent.
at
He,
home.
of course, has said that he's going to be playing Smokes next year. We'll see how true that is. But so far this tournament, he's been on the Smokes. He looked good on the Astro
Well,
last
you'd
game.
never realize.
I don't like
Colin
these
is a
jokes,
first-time
Chad.
Yoru player for this
Right,
team now. 2 out of 2 maps.
It's true. Honestly, it feels like the name
Guys,
of the game for
guys,
Fly
what's
Lev is just
another-
literally play the same
What's
stuff
another
every
anime
time.
character
For the
that
most
gives
part,
off
like-
I think it's
Sean?
kind of based.
Yeah, look, the Yoru, the ISO, very good puggy agents. I would not be surprised to see Demon 1 play more Clove on these maps. I think it's a little hard back on Pearl with how wide the map is. The range on your smokes is definitely going to hinder you.
That's what I'm
MIBR
saying.
had
It's
a
for
map to chill
fun.
after,
For
let's be
today, yeah.
real,
Today,
Yeah.
I'm
the
surprised they're
10-1
not.
lead into losing
Well,
11 rounds
honestly,
in a row.
Calm might
And
not be playing Yoru
that
tomorrow.
game out. Now trying to come back
That's
and get a
pretty
win
wild.
here against Fly Lev.
Fly Lev looking 4 players into
Wait, so
mid
does
early
today's
on in the
game
round.
not matter at all?
Take that fight, you can pop the
Just for
shield
seeding,
from
I
Tex.
think, for tomorrow.
IBR, they're not really peeking anything, just setting
what
up
I'm
4
guessing.
players over to the B site.
Literally snacks fucking everywhere. I can't fucking.
Demon 1 is the man
The
in
snacks?
this site. That's a good start.
He's the lurk up on short.
this
Artson
mean?
just found a pick. Remember how good Artson was?
Lloyd from
Back
Spy
on Haven
Family?
and map 1, and he
No,
is
Lloyd
not
is way
stopping.
too cool.
Maybe he should have.
Maybe
Sander
should
takes
have.
him
What do
down.
you mean by that?
Sorry.
It's another
I didn't
advantage
mean to
back
say that.
to Fly Lev. A pivot though.
Might
from
guy?
MIBR. They'll go towards A, but there are already 2
Wait,
players here.
guy
Already.
makes sense. Wait, no, guy makes sense.
I'm not a guy.
This is a pretty nice spot to be in for Fly Lev.
Yeah.
Gotta clear this corner. Jelly checks, but
Oh!
it's too nice
Oh!
work from him.
Oh, that was a good flash.
Oh!
But Saunders got his back.
That was crazy. We just kept running.
He just kept going.
They only lost the 1 player in that. I'm pretty sure, by the way, all 10 players in the server fought a ghost going into that round. Just ready to take their fights, and now Fly Lev with a massive... I mean, for a second they had 5 rifles on round 2, which is just next level.
I feel like this map's gonna be so lurky, by the way. Abyss is always lurky, but in a pug setting,
Let's see what they end up going with. It looks like it's just gonna be a standard FPX.
I hate Abyss.
A little more than normal.
It's a LEV team and it's all NA players. That's a good point. Latam org. Just all NA players.
Orbs this round. Get as much value out of their eco as they can.
Boy, I know what we're about to see here.
What are we about to see?
Yeah, Calm already 4 out of 7 and pushed up here. Good flash. Brutal that you have to use your flash to get past that line.
Oh, that's what they were screaming about.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Nosworth.
Damn.
Gotta give it to him. Footsteps made. Come
Let's go.
Damn.
Marvin going crazy.
Crazy.
Now I looked back, I saw the ace on the screen. I was like, okay.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't look.
I only saw that right there.
exciting.
I don't even think Calm was that excited about it.
We were excited.
He's a chill dude. He's a chill dude.
Chill dude?
He's just a chill dude.
He said he can do it again.
You got a Raider?
He better be getting an ace this round. That's surely what he meant by that, right?
Just like the general. So guns.
Sorry, my alerts are off right now.
But some half armor
I could probably put them on for tomorrow.
The outlaw.
Holy
We're
God,
gonna find the mark this time.
Did he even hit him?
Tough start to the ace, but we'll see what he can do in the rest.
That's pet stuff. So post plant for MIDR.
Did I predict you right with the green tea?
Fly left. Do have
Based on your coffee comment, I was like, oh, she's going with the green tea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that why you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I know Mimi likes green tea too.
I love, like, this green tea is my favorite.
That was crazy.
Yes, Ryan.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, my God.
Dodo. They really want to deal with her.
I think she hit her teammate, right?
Stays
Was her
alive for
teammate?
now.
Oh, she hit her. Is that what she hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, those are real good peaks.
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
Puts an end to that.
Ew.
Keeps fighting in for more. These are some big
Uh-oh,
kills
2
for
and 2.
Flylev.
No time though.
But I just don't think they have the time.
Yeah, with clock ticking, with an Astra Star already on the spike, Flylev choose to save the op they went
You
for.
said MIBR, right?
Carry on into
What did I
next.
say?
You did.
Yeah, I said that might be, yeah.
Successful.
We gotta put
if
something on the line
costly
here,
for
chat.
MIBR. It looks like it was
Oh, I
going to be
heard you're doing
super
ISO.
clean,
I
right,
didn't know
with
what you were
SRM
doing.
finding those first
I'm
two,
doing
and I think just
So,
Flylev
like, both
sticking
gender
around to
bendering.
fight those extra frags on
Have you
site
done
is really
ISO before?
meaningful to the overall scheme of things.
I think
It lights up.
What do you make of the opping Clove? It is
Your
Demon
co-
1.
your cosplays
We have
are
to give
alright.
some credence because you've seen it
Not as good as my Viper or anything,
I
but
would say, why not yours?
Yeah, you're
gotta put a
right.
little more
Nothing,
effort into
nothing.
it, I
It's
think.
kind of hard to beat your
Right.
Viper.
Yeah,
I
no,
won't
but
lie.
why wouldn't Demon 1 just play yours?
it's mainly the effort, I think.
Oh, it's the effort.
It's the effort diff that I put in.
Oh, yeah. That's not exactly what I was thinking, but you know. Yeah.
My artistic abilities?
No.
Just trying to get in range for his smokes.
It was definitely the dumpy, right?
Oh, wait.
Oh my God! What is happening?
Hold on to this advantage.
What is
the
happening?
one is now arrived. How much can he get? There's one nice headshot. A heal up and a play going above him.
Fuck,
Here
good
comes
back
the
up.
classic, but his
Still doing my
teammates are
teammate and
doing
got
the
that very
job.
top side.
The Fly
That was a
Classic
crazy good
duo
rotate.
stepped up. Get a third for their squad.
Yeah, Demon 1 takes all the attention with the off. All of a sudden, Sonder and Dodonet are swarming the site. Playing perfectly there.
Oh, Khan is the GOAT.
That peak was nice.
Kind of a dangerous one, too. Already under fire, but just had the guts to go for it regardless. The Guardian play has been really good today.
This tournament is going to make the GC Guardian a thing.
Yeah. I feel like we got really calm aimers in GC. All those one-tap hits.
Woo!
Tag onto SRN. One suppressed. She'll be lucky to be alive. Calm not so lucky. Walks up. Bridge too far and ties to Unseen, who was on fire in his first game.
You'll see Tech stepping up, right? One player fails to
Team
step
grabs
up on
orb,
A side.
ults
We're gonna
body.
step up on B.
They know
Let's
A is
listen in.
clear.
2, 3. Out A main, on site. Nice shot. One more inside, Cypher. Already backside, backside. Nice, that was him.
Oh!
Great bombs from
Sonder.
More, close.
Oh!
Bang!
That was nuts from Sonder.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, Sonder.
I didn't even see the head peek out of the...
Calm had some
real
really
nice.
good communication right there.
A couple of shots
I
from
hate
having a
saying Calm
shot
had really
dart
good
too.
comms. Trying to not say it.
Calm had really good comms. Calm squared.
I don't really know. Thank
Oh,
you. That's
snap! It's Sondering time.
Okay.
Most
bringing it
underrated
back.
player by pros?
Yes?
No,
Sonder
I
6 and
think,
1 right now. Looking
I
real
think pros
good.
definitely think he was underrated on the EG run for sure.
Coming up the rope too.
People were very, very critical of him back then.
Demon 1.
I think now people give him some good respect.
Smoke can't find the shots
Oh,
in.
shit.
There's no way out.
Okay, he cannot escape that one.
Yeah, so again, if he was playing warning people,
Maybe could have teleported out there. And this round is not going
Surely
super
don't
well
use this
for
Yoru
Fly
over
Left.
here,
They're
right?
down 2.
No, no
Like,
way.
take it.
Oh.
I don't know how that was a whiff, but Sayori's got her teammates back.
stepped up here, actually finds one. How on earth? The flank is coming on through. Flylev need to activate quickly. I don't think it's going to be fast enough.
Oh, it's a big flank.
No
It's
one's
two.
ready for it. He's taking his sweet time. A 3-piece for him in the round for MIBR.
Lovely.
That's something I can't do. I would just shoot right away.
More to do now. That's a big recovery for MIBR.
Look, I would make fun of you, but I played last night and I fucked up that scenario. I'm bad right now, as I said.
Slow play. Up into B especially. I think you can clear out a lot of
What is the Spotlight Series for? I think it's just that way we can see like mixed teams, you know, like GC teams mixed with VCT teams, and just it's a really cool environment that Riot's putting together. It's in a part of the schedule where like the players would be down, you get stage reps.
They've got an Astro Wall, they've got Null Command.
After the GC calendar.
Sprinting in with Yoru. What is going on?
Oh fuck! They one-shot him with the foam. Holy fuck, dude! That was nuts.
It walked in.
You want to find it?
Pode, coloca lá na mão, na vez céu, na passagem do céu.
Tô jogando no puxão, tá?
Smocou, eu.
Tô jogando no puxão.
Tô de mereço, embaixo.
Tem mais uma estrela aqui pra mim depois?
Caiu o bomb, caiu o bomb, caiu o bomb, caiu o bomb.
Pega lá atrás, você.
Comendo o céu.
Comendo bomb, comendo bomb, comendo bomb, clicou.
Calma, puxei. Não tá.
Morto.
Trades. 1 on 2
Valeu,
together.
valeu.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I feel like FlyQuest Lev are gonna run away with this shit.
Not gonna lie, I thought they were no-comming it for a second, but they locked in. MIBR can't quite finish the plan in that post. I liked it. We saw so much actually coming in from Fly Left, whether it was the calm flank, classic option there, retaking through the Astro Wall. But at the end of the day, they're able to reclaim the operator. We're gonna look at this again.
This is so
The start
crazy.
round was wild.
Just phone
This
one
is the
Hunter's
second
Fury
game
there.
now. We have seen
That's
them
so
go for one of
cringe.
these combos. I think that is kind of the power of that ISO.
Well, that was both the ISO nullify with the Sova ult, as well as the Yoru to spot and hear everything out. It was
Which
like a
is
triple
also
combo.
the same as on Pearl. That's kind of what you were talking about, right? Where they can play these similar comps on a variety of maps, but keep that synergy through. Which I think is a great tool for a bug team.
Demon whenever he's
I absolutely
Phantom
love it.
before this.
It's been working so well for them so far, up 5-2.
Oh.
So a timeout for MIBR.
I thought he used Vandal a lot in the
Haven't
chance
managed
run,
to
no?
streak anything.
Are you
together
Vandal
yet
or
on this
Phantom?
attack.
I'm
I'd
Vandal.
imagine that
I'm like ashamed of it though. I feel like I want to be Phantom because I know it's a better gun.
Is it, like, actually?
Yeah, right
I
now.
would expect to see
with the buff.
MIBR do more into mid, especially
gonna
with some
headshot within
early
20
smokes,
meters, like one
going
shot.
Down, but that's going to be pullback smokes
Shoots faster,
or whatnot,
has
just
no
clearing out that
tracers,
space.
you just
You remember a
spray
few rounds
smokes.
ago when Demon 1 just absolutely
I just hate that style of like burst, straight, burst, straight, burst, straight, burst, straight, burst, straight, and you have to do that.
I think Vandal has nicer skins.
Yeah.
That's why I play Vandal.
I tend to spray too much when I use the Phantom, and it's a hard habit for me to break because I haven't played enough time lately. Like my CS habits
Back into
exist
it
with
now.
the Phantom, but they don't with the Vandal.
MIBR going to show
weeded it
no
out.
presence towards mid to start.
Tough. Demon 1 missed one op shot. Never allowed to use it again.
You think that's why?
Odd thing
I
with
think
the
so.
Phantom. I spray so much.
Really?
Yeah,
Let's
like
see
my
how
Phantom's
much
so
you can
bad because I spray all the
Is an
time.
initiator
Wait,
play?
but I thought Phantom is easier to control spray,
Really?
no?
What's up?
Isn't it easier to control your spray with Phantom?
It is, yeah. It's just you're an easier target to hit if you just crouch and spray, so I try not to do it. But I find myself doing it more with the Phantom than the Vandal. I think is the rate of fire.
Yeah, look at Fly 11 getting a drone out in mid. There was an Astro Star on top of the Sova at round start, so being very mindful of that. While the rest of the team pushes through A.
He might be on
Texas all the way up.
There's so much space here for Fly Left. They know this is going to be a finish on the B side. They're stacking it as a result. Only 4 players here. Martin, what a lurk to find.
Meanwhile, on site, 3 players ready to flood back out here. Calm takes his
going
chance
first
with the
right now.
cage.
This ult.
Not going to make it easy.
Rotating through
Hunter's
spawn.
Fury sent out from the attacking side, but
Way out of
Fly
the
are
play
getting
right
onto the
here.
site.
Timing for our
Fly
team's
Left
big.
are finding all of the fights, get the lurk, shut it down.
But it's a post fight. And if we know something about this map, numbers sometimes don't matter. It's still tough to win these retakes when time is working against you.
2 shock darts, an Astropole. So many options.
And 3 players to fight as well. Fly Level have to go on the offensive. That is a great start. No Astropole available. Nazwar's dead. And they have blocked this down. Unless Jelly can do something. She has to move quickly. And get Sander off this spike.
Oh my. Whoa.
Can you believe he didn't glow ball to pick me up?
Huh?
Demon won when he died, he had the glow ball, and he didn't use it right there.
As well
I guess
as
he had
he
faith in his 2 teammates
Just
to win
runs
that.
out of time
That was
there on
so
the full
close, though.
stick.
That was very
to go
close.
Holy shit, that was close.
Fly Left just keep on running away from it. That's coming out and back to the timeout.
Oh, true. He could have.
Yeah, he could have ulted right there.
Like that, but and you expect them to pull off the
Holy
spike.
shit, that was super
That
close.
was super close.
Tough one to walk away from.
Can't believe he didn't ult.
Still money at least for MIBR.
ISO ult on Tex. He's just ready to cast it through the wall.
This is what I was expecting though. More planes mid. Oh, it's a kidnap. Here we go. 1v1.
Oh.
Tex ready for
Tex
it. Tex
is so good
again.
in this
Tex
ult.
hasn't lost a fight in there.
He's been perfect in the R ults, or the ice ults, that is.
Whichever one.
Pretty good build.
Yeah, Calm died on the other side of things.
Demon 1 playing
maybe where
super
your head was
aggro.
going.
If he dies, he has smokes here because it's Clove. Also has the ult, so he
Fight brewing in A main.
could
It's
technically use the
1v2.
res.
Oh, it's a 4v1.
Packing
Yeah,
Clove.
Get that too. Cross to it just right. Can't do it in time.
Oh,
Oh,
now he
bro?
ulted it. Now he ulted it.
Oh,
damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Demon 1.
That's
Demon 1 on the
such a good rotate.
Little bit of a treat to watch.
I feel like we
Damn,
missed
that was a
him
good
playing
play.
this agent when they came out.
He took a high risk with that ult.
He was
at a really good time when the rotate was preemptively coming in.
No. The Clove, that's where it's at.
Oh my lord.
Nice reset on Tex, because the initial flick over wasn't quite there, but so calm with it. It's able to lock on the head immediately after.
That's so big that he carried over that ult, because I bet he doesn't play that way without the ult. Jovi.
7-2 now
I love
for
watching
Fly
Jovi.
Lab.
What would be your pop-off if you were a coach?
Early knife stops the TP from
What would be my what?
Like, how would you pop off if you were coaching?
How would I pop off?
Yeah, like when the camera pans you.
Oh.
Would you have anything planned?
Fall on back here, but MIBR have everything they want in this eco.
Here's Calm.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Vandal
Vandal spray.
He's blinded and has to disengage for the moment, but Nazwar's making a play. He's worked up into this smoke. It's just in his hand. How much can he get for it? There's one. Greets the reload.
Yeah, I would
behind the corner.
do a backflip.
Demon 1 now has a 1-on-2 front.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had that in you.
That's rude. Why would you say that?
And now the
Why would you? Oh.
have to try and salvage this round.
Yeah,
It's
Randall's
only
missed that
one.
the second
A
time.
flawless round on the
He
eco
looks so
for Made in
wise
Brazil.
now.
That was crazy.
Demon 1?
Fly Lev invested so many bodies into
He
it. The
gained
fact that it was
wisdom
just
with
a
his
1-for-0 and Artson gets out there completely ruined the round. There was
Wait,
no one
that's
to hold
crazy,
side.
that monitor
Artson had
placement?
flank watch under complete control.
The iPad baby?
He only had to focus on
Yeah,
those
the
two
iPad baby
lanes
is that up.
Players are going to be coming out
That's the
on.
Kong back in the
And with
day.
Nazar taking aggressive timing like
iPad
that,
baby.
Crossfire, couldn't ask for anything better.
That's crazy.
We heard in that little video. SRN likes to scream.
Yes.
Have you tried playing
She
like
had an
that?
opportunity.
I actually
finally in this
haven't.
game.
I feel like
Very apparent. Especially if you're
I feel
in
like
the
it would be
room
very good to play like I would play
You
well,
think?
but my body would hurt after like
Oh
a
yeah,
year.
because you're kind of like hunched over, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that must not be good for.
Is there a Silva Ultima? Not this
I
time.
don't know.
But Info and Tech.
It would be cool to do that for a month or
activating
two,
on-
but
This was a rough buy to start, and they've already made good
Have you tried
on it
playing
to
on
get an
console
advantage.
yet?
It'll be a 3-on-3 on
I
site.
haven't.
Calm is
You
too
did it,
far
right?
for the time being, but look at Dodo. She's going around. She's waiting for it. Can't find it. Noswer takes her out.
3-on-3.
SRN, maybe the new focus of this round with even odds and a rifle in her hand. Spike planted.
This is gonna fall to 7-5, by the way.
Still on that flank.
Why would I lose
Trip,
this?
though.
He's always flanking.
There's some shit guns.
He'll be spotted. That's a 1v1, but Calm disengages from it as Demon 1 works back into the site, and suddenly there's only one left. Has to deal with them all, and he finds the first, but lost a lot of health in that endeavor. Has to worm his way across, but the spam from Demon 1 ends this round.
Well fallen.
I love that it's the team coming on the worst buy, winning the last couple rounds.
Oh, seriously.
Trading those one out, handshake style.
But that's brutal for MIBR. All 3 rounds now have just been a single blip of a round. They've not built any momentum this game.
It's kind of laggy.
Flylev did a really good job. I mean, all those angles, those elevated angles on the B site, just only seeing a headshot on the other side sets you up so nicely. But we'll see what SRN can do. She chose to go for the op for this final round on attack.
I think she played really well the first map, right?
Who?
Sayori, the IGL for the GCT.
Might shut it down. Actually going through a smoke. Look at that!
What?
On the hunt!
Oh
She smells blood!
God!
And there's another one for her!
The way she cleared those lines with the crosshair bouncing from like line to line right there was so nice. Such good awareness of the map.
X and Demon 1, they always step up once they lose
fuck,
control.
SRN's so good.
SRN is so good.
Here's those footsteps going back. MIBR are going to time an exec as soon as these players rotate off the site.
It's too perfect from MIBR.
That was brutal. That was
They have
so
a
brutal.
still waiting in mid as well.
Exactly. All right, utility broken. The jig is up, but this is where things get real fun for MIBR. Keep your eyes on Artsin. 1v1 up against Donut in mid. Artsin gets that, and now it's lights out.
Demon 1 in Tex. Good start onto Jelly, but the trade's there from Sayori, and it's just overwhelming odds. 8-4 the way we end this one. MIBR, they found something, but let's not
8-4
really
is
say anything
super
else. That
good
was a
for
dominant
Flylev.
start from Flylev.
Yeah, and let's
But
not
they're
forget
calm.
MIBR. They've got their own demons, and that was their defense side of Haven back in map 1.
I said it's my team. Cheering for them right now.
Abyss after this, but first,
that's enough shot.
The guts on that play.
Those are nice
to push that smoke. Like, come on. SRN's just that type of player, though.
Yeah, Demon 1's in the server, and she's the one dishing out the op highlights thus far. Great start to this map, but there's still more to play. This best of 1 will conclude in just a moment when we return.
Oh, that's why you gotta put your keyboard on like the game mode, or you gotta remove the Windows key.
Oh,
Is
that what you do?
Huh?
You actually do that? Like, you have to remove it?
I did in the past, like as a player, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's like a core nightmare.
Yeah,
like when I go to like defuse a bomb or a spike or whatever in these games, and you're like you win a clutch and like your finger slips off the key and like you just don't defuse, or like you hit the Windows key and like.
You know, I'm convinced that if I didn't have long nails, I'd be 2 ranks higher than my actual rank.
Maybe.
I'm convinced. Cause look, try playing with nails. Hitting this hits that. Do you know the number of times I've accidentally like...
Try your nails real quick. We're not focusing.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
I like always hit the wrong key.
No, like Melissa, SR asked me like my like superstitions when I was a player.
Yeah.
And it was like cutting my nails. I would always cut my nails before.
Oh yeah?
It's because I hated playing when my nails were too long, and I also hate playing when they're freshly cut. So I have to like plan ahead and like cut them like a few days ahead of the tournament.
Interesting.
I hate playing when I just cut my nails. Because it's like such a drastic difference in feel from like
Right.
that it's just annoying.
Yeah,
and playing with them
fair
too long is also annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the half. It's 8-4 up for Flylev in their second series of the day against MIBR. MIBR, they lost their debut in a massive comeback, up 10-1, then losing 13-10. Now looking to make their own comeback here on Abyss.
Yeah, they've got to do a bit themselves now. Although honestly, after finishing that first half with SRN's just full Giga Chad swing in mid with the op.
Must-win pistol from
Gotta
MIBR.
feel like they've got a little momentum behind them.
She's finding a sheriff on the pistol round. The
Cypher
confidence
solo
isn't going
B.
anywhere.
Astra solo A. It's looking like a B hit.
Right now, Fly Lev set up
High cam, first contact. Kill trip on Cypher's left.
Really just Art's in here on site, but a good flash is going to push him back.
Yeah, darted out as well.
Dude, you got deep through the
Only
box.
half health to work with, but SRN's here. And
Holy shit,
dead.
everyone
Jelly has
destroyed
traded,
him.
But it might not be enough because Fly Leather just overwhelming this site. SRN will look to make a difference, and that's a damn good start. But Demon One will put an end to things. And win out the pistol round for Fly Lev.
I think it's
This
over.
has been a bit of a 1v1 between Demon 1 and SRN.
What did we
not
bet on
gonna
again?
lie.
This time was your bank account, right?
Nothing. No, we didn't bet anything this time.
No, I think we did. It was your bank
there.
account.
Just wasn't
Yeah.
ready for
We're
Demon
not
1 to
good at
go for the
remembering
boost spot. That's, again,
things,
Blow jumping up
We
there.
heard that, right?
Still
Talk.
getting active, looking in towards Evan. Cracking that shot was real sweet there.
Nice. Let's go.
Woohoo!
True.
Yeah, Kurt, seeing that kind of monitor placement. Yeah.
He's happy with that round.
I've mentioned it
we have some
before,
birds in the
but
audience? What is going on?
It's something from CS.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
That's
I
awesome.
I feel like I'm outside.
Oh! Yeah, jelly bangs.
Shut up.
What's her name?
Yeah, it is, but...
Uh-oh.
They're trying to exec this
That's
site
cleared
with
it.
pistols.
Good clear by
and,
Calm.
You're gonna win.
Fortunately for MIBR, it's probably going to work.
You think anyone falls off the map before we end?
You can cast the rest of the round.
Okay, thanks.
Still got a
SRN
few
on
more
the
rounds.
flank, and Com just TP'd into her. That's a little silly.
Oh!
She
Get the
don't
gun!
think has a gun. Wait, she has a guardian.
Oh!
Has a
That
guardian.
movement was nuts.
That was crazy!
There's something
It's a
going on
4v2.
here. Sander gets another. And
She got out of
Bro,
that!
Demon 1 is actually the fucking
Oh
goat.
my
This guy's
god!
10 to 4. How did they win that?
Yeah,
I
remember all
love
that
the
shit
second
about
you think
Vandal and
that
like
MIBR
even
can
Vandal
win the
players?
round, Demon
That
1 just
shit's
kills
out.
everyone in 2 seconds.
Unreal. Okay.
Unbelievable scenes.
I mean, you were right about it being a silly round.
Yeah,
So chat.
it was a bit.
The reason why everyone's monitors
Nice pop
are
flash coming
slanted
out
like
the
this,
top there.
so like this way, is so that way you can look at the mini map in the top left because it's further away from your eyes.
No,
So
that's
instead of
the
like
news.
peeling your head
The
back
news
to like
is
look at the
SRN saved
mini
her
map when
all.
you're like close to the
Round
monitor.
3.
That's why every pro has their monitor slanted. That's something from
She's
CS.
on the mini-map. She's on B.
People that play iPad mode is just like the extreme version of that shit. Like Jelly right now. But you can see everyone's monitor is tilted. And it's so that way they can see the minimap without moving their head back and like losing their immersion within the game.
That's so wild.
Pretty wild.
Tá bom. Eu escuto também.
Like, when you're that close to the monitor, isn't it harder to see everything?
Isso, janela, abriu.
Ele tá esperando aqui, eu não quero o drone.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Não picou, não picou, não picou. Pode ser.
Smoke the case, smoke the case, smoke the case, smoke the case.
Fake, parece, voltou.
I want Calm to do a
Eles
fake
vão
clone.
interromper, eles vão interromper, smoke the
I
case.
feel like Calm is wild enough to do it.
Porta.
Pode estar com você, gente.
Vai ser passado bem, né?
Vamos defender bomba, defende bomba, Gelli, defende bomba.
Não passou, não passou.
Ó, tem a, smoca A. Tô anti-flash, tá? Comendo.
Ah, nem fudeu.
Entrou, tô de mira. Tô de mira sem fazer, tô anti-flash.
Não passou.
Entrou, entrou, entrou.
Passou. Comeu bomba, mais um, meio do bomb, 2 é forte.
Tô indo aqui, vamos ver.
Pronto, né? Vou ir pelo Summonit.
Por aí, não consegui já. Valeu.
Dude, Donut lurked in mid. So cringe. Got them 2 kills so far to close out rounds.
That's great. I actually cannot believe FlyLev won that round. MIBR completely read the fake on B. They had 3 players ready on A, but that shock dart from Sandra, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're coming Portuguese. No.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Sayuri
that's
used her
shocker.
roll on the ground to stall the hit.
Did she
which
get decayed
vulnerable
by
her.
herself?
I think she vulnerable herself and got one shot by the dart.
That's crazy.
And that just cooked the round.
It's a brutal round to lose.
I think it's Jover.
Over.
Now down 11 to 4.
What's-
Fly Lev have completely ran away with this game.
Yeah, looking at it, they don't have a buy either.
I hate
like
that
they
we're
can
in
get
incognito every
3
fucking time.
rifles with light armor. One of them would be a guardian. Yeah, it's looking grim.
We never pulled these out.
there might be a decision here just to go for a full save or buy one hero rifle, put it on SRN, see what can happen.
Foxy is in
She's 2 off
goated
knives, so
form.
could
We
put
need that
some
to
money into
continue
this round.
tomorrow.
Gambling, she'll have knives for next.
Yeah, I would go for that, but you're also looking at FlyQuest stacking up some
comment
series ults. They've got Yoru this round. Next round, they're gonna have a Clove ult, a Sova ult.
You have to kill 2
Can't believe they won that
I
pistol.
mean, they're having trouble killing the first.
Oh shit, Com had a
That's his
super
full
rough
name.
attack.
Demon won the first.
Well, do you think when he Clove reses, we call him Demon 2?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I kind of
I
fuck with
like
that.
it. Yeah. Okay. Let's roll
I'm
with
gonna
it.
steal it.
Why not? See if we
Everyone
can get
pretend you
there.
never heard that. I'm taking it.
Yes.
That's crazy. He really said copy pasta.
I actually do kind of dig that on attack, not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
I like having-
Make sure
I
you
think
call
having
him
a
out for
back
it
lineup,
next time.
especially when
Remember
you
it.
plant from Nest. Super powerful.
So here's the hit.
My ult is ready.
It's going to be towards B. MIBR have a lot of players here, and it looks like they're going to try and lean into the Flood retake. Out from heaven is SRN. She sees a lot of targets, but now they're obscured by the cages. On the drop, there'll be a fight, and Artson only gets 1-for-1. That
Demon
won't
1's
be
time
enough.
to kill is
Nosworth
so incredibly low.
This round, turn things around for his
When you
team.
see someone, they just die.
It's too strong, and Fly Lev are 1 round away.
Yeah,
we
Texas
beat
shield
these-
maxing
we
is
beat
just
them.
not working.
Beat Fly
for
Lev.
MIBR.
We're the GOATs.
Shield max.
I know, we really are.
Yeah, we might be
true.
the best.
Like, we might be the best.
We can't do anything
truly.
about them. Now those 3 ultimates I was talking about,
We're
they're
actually
they're
the
ready to go.
GOAT.
Yeah,
MIBR have
insane.
another force here.
Actually the GOAT.
Will this even go
It's the
down?
power couple on our team.
He barely saw Sarah.
We have the E-couple
Yeah,
buff.
there's that up from long range.
Nice round, guys.
Nice round, guys.
She didn't have any emotion on her face.
Nice round, guys.
That is not her normal voice.
What do you mean?
Oh well, it's another B finish. Here we go though.
Artson does not give a damn.
You can activate
Can't
the
get hit by even one of those. Good movement.
Oh,
Not good enough.
shit,
Wait,
dude.
Nosworth
That was
died?
What?
insane.
Artson got out and Nosworth just ate 2 of the... What?
What?
That's odd.
All right, well, Com's up
Com
in
has
heaven.
really good
Hey,
Euro
let's
ult,
focus
chat.
on
Like, he's
planting
taking
the
these
spike
gate crashes
and then
into the...
fight them in spawn. Com, relax, Com. Relax, Demon 1.
Sure.
Don't relax. Kill
Sure.
them all. Win the game.
13-4. That's all it takes.
That was
Bounce back
nuts
from
out
a
of Demon
tough
1 and
loss.
That was
Com.
fast.
That was
Doing
very
the second
fast.
game on stage
They
here
speedrun us
for
into
Sheesh.
our game. Let's go.
Levy
We play
and
next.
Hex just hit the
Are we
thickest dog out there.
against...
We play
Another day
twice
at
in a
the
row now.
office for him.
We're gonna play one.
Oh,
Surely
no.
we play at
Oh, we
MIBR
just
right
witnessed
now, right? So they just stay
Yeah,
set
that's
up.
tough.
Gotta build
We
the
do
camera.
play
The
MIBR,
first
right?
thing you got to do with a new
What's up?
roster is figure out how to
Does
how
every
to
team
zap
play
each other
3
up.
times today then?
Yeah, so we're gonna play back-to-back games right now.
Remember she had like a specific handshake.
She
for every
did,
player?
yeah.
No, we actually play
What's our
G2 right
handshake?
now.
We don't have one.
We don't have one.
Oh, we played G2.
Yeah.
Really good game though from Fly Lab. They looked on point. Demon 1, so sick to
Yeah,
get
so
to
it
see him
turns
play the
out
club.
Demon 1
We
can
only
use
got
the
to see him, I think,
Phantom
revive one
trap.
time, but that I remember at least. But it was impact.
Sure. I mean, he got, what, 2 more kills that round?
Yeah. Unfortunately, did get the op taken out of his hands. Com egoed him a bit, stole that, but wins win at the end of the day. Fly Lev get there first on the board.
Wait, who's we? That's a good point. Which side?
Going pretty good. They have 1 more game to play today.
Oh.
They win that one out. Pretty likely to get one of those first seeds.
Yeah,
Of course,
it's in
depending
LA.
on the tiebreaker, how everything goes down. It's a little complicated.
No, we're
but-
actually in Japan right
Reminder
now.
that tomorrow all 4 teams are going to be playing
I don't know which rides you do.
And single
You
elimination.
could be in any of the rides you
Winner of those
Yeah.
will
I guess
move on
kind
to
of.
Sunday to
We're
play
in
the best
Japan.
They all look different though.
finals as well.
I don't know which one I like
Because
the
in single
most.
elimination, that seeding is really important. On top of that, just
Have you seen the
playing
other
club teams,
VCTs?
having server
I've
time that you didn't have an
seen-
opportunity to get ahead of coming to this event is big for all these squads.
Yeah, today is kind of the dry run for all the
Surely
teams.
seen the
Get
EMEA
reps,
one
get to
for
learn
LCS
everybody.
and stuff, right?
And then
Or it
the real
wouldn't be
stuff
LCS,
comes
it
up
would be
tomorrow.
whatever it is.
You can already see a team like Fly
Protocol.
Love that had a tough
Oh,
first
I don't
game.
think
It was
so.
close. Went down to the wire. Went into OT somehow. And but still, they're able to bounce back here in this game too and take that themselves.
That they are.
He uses all the
Texas, well, I'm
exploits.
really
I don't
liking
know
him
what
on the
does that
ice.
mean,
He's
Leo.
done a lot with that agent, playing pretty consistent comps across both maps we've seen as well.
What is the
looked really successful
TPU
for
of the
Fly Love.
game? I don't even know what that means.
Finding maps where
Huh?
both make sense.
He was a
Demon 1 on
Fortniter, right?
Yeah, they absolutely
Wasn't Tifu like a Fortniter?
It's been a really exciting game,
Content
though.
creator
I
for
think
FaZe or
winning that
something?
one 13-4 after losing out like
huge,
that in that
like, it's huge
overtime, it's
content
such a
creator.
close game, back to C9 SR is really big to kind of get that confidence back up.
Yeah, and it sort of makes you think that FlyLev are going to be more, front runners in this, right? Taking C9 SR, the distance, of course, now making pretty quick work of MIBR. They're looking pretty strong out there.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And, well, we have another special guest standing by with Lemon Kiwi. This time for your interview, you have Dodonut on the stage.
Yes, I'm here with Dodonut. Of course, congratulations on the first win today. How was it bouncing back from like that intense OT from the previous match to having to play immediately after?
I think it was kind of good for us because we were pretty warm up, even though we took like a long pause. This was actually my first win on stage, so I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, some of you had to travel
like so
really
shy, she
far
just
for
comes
this,
out here.
but what an experience this is. I know you talked about in the Arrival interview how much fun you're going to be having, but what's it like to be playing with like some world champs, some GOATs? What's that like?
Obviously, there are like pretty good, really good players. I think the best thing about them is just like they're all like really fun and they're all chill. There's like nothing serious going on. We're all just having fun.
Chill guys.
That's good, and you get to win while doing it, which is cool. And you had a strong finish now just against MIBR. What was the key to your success? Because this was an awesome match to watch.
I didn't think we were gonna like finish the game that fast. Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Just try not to be toxic.
I think we were all just having fun.
It was
That's the
quick.
goal of the tournament.
She's doing
Just
everything
have fun.
possible to
You
not
can see
be
all the
toxic.
random comms we're all playing and common duelists.
Sure, why not? I know there was like so little planning, and you said you're having a lot of fun, but you got G2 at the end of the day. What do you think about that team?
Pretty excited. I didn't get to play them at Champs, so I'm pretty excited to play the G2 Gozens today.
Cool. Well, we're all going to be excited to watch you and the team. So big shout out to Dodonut. Thank you so much for the interview, and we'll see you guys after this.
That's a good interview. Wait, I didn't ask you in reverse earlier. Do you have a tattoo?
I do.
Oh, you do?
I have a lemon.
A lemon? That's actually pretty cute. I would do like full sleeve for sure.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
I have 4.
I would get like a ball and stick structure, like a chemical structure, because my major. I would do everything like related to my
Which
life.
one?
I would do like a star background because like I'm obsessed with astrophysics. Probably like dopamine
You're
or like
into
serotonin.
astrophysics?
Yeah.
My sister's doing her master's for astrophysics.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like I usually will just throw on like a podcast and like go to sleep to like some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Yeah.
I do want another one.
I would do like a mic for like casting. I would do something with like Poland to represent like where I like met Jennifer.
You meant Poland?
Yeah, and like I am Katowice at a major. And then maybe like a keyboard and a mouse.
Yeah.
Like some kind of weird art design where like flowers come out of the corner or some shit.
I want an
I would do
anime
something like
one.
that, like a sleeve with like a bunch of like very sentimental things on it.
Yeah,
you know, like very sentimental things. I've even debated on getting like GG on me, just because that was my one requirement for my daughters, is that their initials were G, because my last name is G. So I was like, I want their initials to be GG.
No way!
Because we both met, we're both from gaming, so
Wait!
they both have GG.
That's so cute!
Yeah. So I would probably like add
that's
I would put like a
adorable.
bunch of shit like that in. in a
into
tattoo.
like one. Yeah, that's cool.
And if I wouldn't, like, I would have
Is
to
this
feel.
something you're actually thinking of doing? Or is it just kind of like, oh yeah, it would be cool? Or are you
So
actively?
I told myself I would get that ball and stick structure tattoo of. I actually wanted to do serotonin in college, and I was like, if I want it in 5 years, I'll get it. And here I am, like, what has it been? 40 years? 50? It's been more than 5, so I don't know. I'm not gonna pull the trigger on it, is what I've learned. So
right.
it's I'm very indecisive on pulling a trigger like that on something big. So
I see.
like I have to really I do really want it, but I'm afraid that I won't want it in like 10 years, you know?
Yeah, but I think by then, so what if you don't want it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so what? I remember when I was younger, I thought the same thing, and I was like, oh, what if I don't want it in, like, I don't know, but, like, yeah, it's like, now, I'm, like, so much more, I care less. I'm like, so what if I don't want it in 10 years? Like,
Yeah. No, I feel you.
okay.
I do want it, though.
I definitely want to do an anime reference one next, but the hard thing for me is that because I'm Japanese, in Japan, tattoos are very, like, still taboo.
Yeah. What's the gang in Japan? It's all like tattooed up.
Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back to day
So,
one of
like, I have
Spotlight
to
Series
put them in
Americas. We've
places
reached the
that aren't
halfway
too
point, and we've had
obvious,
plenty
because
of
it is still
drama
kinda, like, looked down
along the
upon,
way.
and
And
you
you are
can't go to,
now
like,
in the Doug zone.
public
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
pools
don't
and, like, stuff
fully
like
know
that.
what that means.
What happened?
But I am joined by
Nothing
Mel
happens,
and
like-
how would someone
Flash
treat
Red
you? They
Sonder.
treat you
Sonder,
different.
how? I mean,
Not
how
any-
are you?
it
You just
won't
went through.
really-
You just went through some stuff. How you
Nothing
doing?
happens now because everyone kind of knows. Also, look at me. If
common
I have a
culture.
tattoo, no one's gonna think, oh my gosh, she's gonna fuck me up. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Like, look at me. Let's be real. Like, there's so many like people who clearly are not
You know,
in
we can
the
obviously those two
Yakuza,
maps
right?
were
And it's
very
just like
different.
a thing, like an
I mean, in every way
thing
possible.
now.
You were on the cast where you were
So it's
playing
like gotten a lot better. I think the
Comparing
only time
those
you kind
two
of get like
maps
judgment
and
is from the
given
older
everything that happened in
generation.
the
Yeah,
first
Right?
that's
The older
pretty
folks are kind of like,
stomp.
ooh, she
That
has a
was
hat.
the
But I'm like,
second
well,
map.
whatever.
I mean,
Who do I
what has
Here,
been your
though.
Yeah,
gauge on the
Like the
tournament
older
so far
generation
in
sees
some
someone with like
competition?
all pierced out with
I
tats,
think the competition
especially
has
like a
been
face
very
tat.
good.
Yeah.
I
They're
think overall the
definitely
tournament's really
judgmental
cool.
of that.
Yeah,
It's like
for sure.
having a mix of like GC and also franchise, and just like having more content for everybody.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you guys got more content. You guys pretty much had a warm-up scrim, and then
So
you
I
guys
had to like
dominated
strategically place my tats. I was like, they have to be not visible if I'm wearing normal shorts and like a t-shirt.
And went into like a 13-4, right?
I had to strategically like
used to
figure
look
out where
out
my
with
tats
that
would go
OT.
because I wanted it so that if I'm wearing like shorts and like
Yeah, I
a
was
t-shirt,
thinking
it
this
will
could go
like it
either
won't
way.
show.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like
it
all
could
on the
definitely get you
core.
iced out. I mean,
So
you
when
guys
I go to
look
Japan,
you guys
it's
look
like-
totally fine. I'm not gonna lie.
pretty good, I guess.
13-4 is pretty dominant considering.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
don't
still
know. I
had
think if
a
I got one, I would
ridiculous
want it,
performance.
like,
Obviously,
showing.
the map went
Yeah.
well, but
Yeah.
you were great on the Sova.
Like,
on
My-
the Sova.
I would definitely wear it like a badge of honor. if I got
My
it.
lemon
shock
was the
dart.
most
Just- I
impulsive
just wanted to
decision
play
because that was
Sova
like my
because,
third
a character
tattoo,
I just never
and my friend
play,
was
and
getting
then,
into
oh,
stick
really?
and
That was
poke.
from you. You're like,
So she literally was like, oh, I kind of want to practice on someone. I'm like, here, take my ankle.
I was placed into the role, but it's
And so
Really
she was
painful?
on my
I wasn't
couch.
like, no,
It's
I
just
don't wanna
us,
play
me
Sova.
and her. She's on my couch and she's like,
Have fun and like honestly, have a shock dart, so it's like
Dude.
I'm jumping at people with a shock dart.
yeah.
I saw you jumping out of heaven. You're like jumping out of heaven, jumping around.
Did you like take a shot or something before you got
No.
into tattoo?
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of the pain.
It
Really
depends where
good.
you
I
get
mean,
it.
your team
Some
looks
spots are
amazing.
really
You got
painful,
you on the Sova.
but
Calm
other
looked
spots are
great.
fine.
Demon One was a freak on the Clove, and we've talked about him so many times today. But you got to keep
The
talking
tattoo
about
of Chad
it. He
on
was
me.
insane.
That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about earlier.
All
Saying,
of
dude,
us
how
do
crazy would that be if
mainly
my
wanted
first
to play
tattoo was a
off-roll,
bet with
so-
Chad?
For
For
fun.
the tattoo
Yeah, just
Chad.
like for fun, because this is an
Yeah,
off-season
it would
tournament.
be
Like
crazy.
you're not really gonna have fun.
That would be so
Surely
fucking
you
fun.
would
Like,
do
Leviathan's,
it,
like,
right?
playing in a tournament
What?
very soon.
Surely
Like,
you'd do it.
most
That's a
people
great
don't wanna
idea.
really leak.
That's a very
that makes
content
sense.
creator. That's what a
I mean, the
content
Clove at
creator
it
would
was
do.
crazy on a
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
It's such a
Well, I told Chad I was gonna name the dog Chat.
I know. I really think you should have.
Yeah,
Chat, sit.
it would have been amazing.
That would have been so good.
And then someone told me Sideshow named his animal Chat. I was like,
Sideshow.
that's crazy. You don't know who Sideshow who is Sideshow actually? Who the fuck is that guy?
Again,
Is he
Demon
still
One
in
was
chat?
insane. 305 ACS, a KDA, the
Who
well
the fuck
beyond
is that guy?
what
That's
you would
crazy.
expect.
Wow.
And he
You
did
made
it
it sound
on the
like
Clove.
he was
We
your
were talking
friend,
about
and then
it a
you
bit
threw
on
him under
desk
the
prior to
bus
their
so
match.
quick.
The Clove
That
just
was
feels like it's kind of built
crazy.
for Demon
Demon
One,
One, yeah.
kind of
Probably
his
playing
style and
Baldur's
stuff
Gate
like
or
that.
some
Do you
shit
feel
right
like
now.
you had the same idea watching him play that map?
I think so too, but I also wanted to pick your brain and ask, like, what is it like playing with Demon One in the server? Because we haven't seen him play like on like a stage in so long, and like it seems like this is just me reading body language. Okay, let me be parasocial. But for me, I'm just looking at body language. He's smiling smiling, having so much more fun, like a lot more chalant than
yeah.
last year.
Oh yeah.
Is it? Am I getting that vibe?
No,
Is he
he's
hype in
definitely
game?
I wouldn't say necessarily hype.
Hype
but
is,
like,
is a stretch.
Hype is a stretch, but you know, he's definitely more like animated now compared to like last year. He's just like stone cold,
stoic, like
yeah.
he's like this.
No, that's what I'm saying. And like now he's like having more expression, having like more life in him now. And I think it's because he's just having more fun as well. So.
Is that?
Yeah, and I do think you're right. I do think it comes across in the camera. It comes across the way he handles himself. It's been a lot of fun to watch, and I think we're going to continue to talk about Demon One throughout the rest of this tournament. But let's talk about the next match. One of the new additions to Cloud9, Vic, has joined the roster from Tier 2's Moist X Shopify, and he has been exceptional. He's been so good. And again, watching his glow up from Tier 2 to the way he's performed even in the offseason up until now, landing with Cloud9, Vic is, there's a lot to be excited about with this kid.
Dude, not to sound like a broken record, but Vic is underrated. I think he's so good. Genuinely, like, I can't say enough. He's smart. His fracking ability, his ceiling is out of this world. And to have the person on controller,
no,
that's exactly what you want. You want to have somebody just put on controller and just be like,
now I guess XSR,
on the side of the map.
That I haven't met in person, because I think he's always like doing
you
school
really
stuff.
anchor. You
Like,
maybe
he
got a
didn't really
blind if
come
you
to
get it off the
Toronto
side.
that much.
So it's mostly like, can you individually mechanically pop off?
Yeah, crazy. So I think he's the only one I've never actually met in person.
Red Bull Homegrounds event in Seattle, and that was the first time I really
his
got
aim
to watch
is
him play, and
crazy. Like, he has really good aim, and he's like not a selfish player, so he's going to be around for a long time.
Is he duelist? What does he play?
No, he plays smokes.
And I feel like you never really see that.
He plays a lot of like supportive stuff, but
and I also wonder like who would you rate on your
I think he could like flop around on like a lot of those like supportive roles. Like, he could probably be a Senti, like a top level Senti in VCT, just because of how his aim is and his play style.
Mata is also really good.
Yeah, I think once he gets like not even a full year, like 6 months of VCT experience, he's gonna be like a top level player in our region. He's fucking crazy good.
It's not like he's like a dictator being like,
Then Mata is with NRG, right?
Yeah, Mata's also like another surefire hit in VCT.
Happy for them, honestly.
What's up?
I said I'm happy for them.
Yeah, Mata's such a good kid. I mean, all of the SR kids were like super nice, right? In like all of my coach interviews, like when I was interviewing coaches for the team, there were so many people that were just like gushing about Mata, like as like a person, player, like talent. Like, this guy is like the complete package. Like, he is such a good team builder, good at communicating, he's immense skill, good work ethic, and I was like, doesn't really have many deficiencies as like a top level pro. So I'm pretty optimistic for him.
Bro's so tall.
What's up? Not as tall as me, but he's up there.
Bro's so tall.
No, Mata like walks in the room.
When I talk to Mata, I'm literally like this. Whereas when I talk to Sean, I'm like
what
this.
Jisoo's Mimi had to say about playing against a Valorant power couple. Take a listen.
I mean, you do wear like heels, so.
And Alexis, that they get to play together is, I don't know, it's so adorable. You know how when you're an opponent of two couples and you just know that they're sitting there and they're like, oh my god, good job. Babe, or whatever they say. Babe. That's so cute, no?
It's so
That'd be
cute.
Weird. But so cute. I'm happy that they get to get that experience. Actually,
That's
there's
so
the downside
funny.
of it too.
I
You
love
know,
these
'cause
unfiltered
being
thoughts.
competitive, and maybe like if one of them are not playing that well, and the other one is like, you know, like what are you gonna say, huh? It's
so
your boyfriend or your girlfriend. You're not gonna say anything. Of course not. You're gonna try and be
What are you
supportive.
gonna say? That's
Yo, that was the realest shit ever.
That was so funny. She really spoke her mind.
You don't win that. Wait, what just happened?
Bro, you know that carries over too, right?
I'm gonna come so much more prepared tomorrow. As far as being logged into shit and having alerts, but have you seen like
later
memes?
at night in the kitchen, you walk by them, and you're like, bro, you played that 1v1 so bad. Like that was horrible.
You're going to bed angry and shit. Like real mad. I did not win that, bro.
Just silent treatment, no comms.
Valorant's power couple did not disappoint whatsoever. Again, we had Moose and Alexis on the stage at the same time, and there was silliness, there were antics of
Like, have you
every
seen these
kind.
pictures
But
with her
again,
and
they
Petra?
didn't disappoint.
They have like so
You've
many
talked
funny
about
ass
it a couple
pictures
of times.
together.
We've talked about it on the decks.
Hold
Lexi
up.
just performs.
Like
she puts up assist
really
numbers.
close
It doesn't
friends,
matter who it is that Lexi's
They
doing
do
before, and
like
then
funny
Moose
shit,
obviously
like
does
really
that.
cute shit. Oh, like this.
It doesn't matter where she
that's
is
so
or where the
cute.
person is.
Oh, I love good
I just
team
checked my
like
scoreboard. Every
chemistry.
spring, every match
Like
is
that,
20.
yeah.
Oh,
Like they'll do all kind of crazy shit.
Like
That's
See what I
so
mean?
fun.
They're like best
That's so
friends.
But
fun.
also Oxy's
Yeah,
perfectly
I
stunned
love
off the
that.
wall. Like they had such good
I
little
love
Trying to, like,
tiny,
use one's shot.
like micro Yutso like synergies that were pretty awesome. I just realized I'm saying that, and I think you died in that clip.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
probably
sorry.
not. I mean, like,
I'm sorry.
no, honestly, like the Pearl game, like the KO and like Neon Yuto was like paired together really well.
I agree with
like,
that, Luria, yeah.
Lexus would flash, and then like Oxy would just like stun. You can't do anything.
No, I mean it's honestly so annoying and cringe. Can we say for what it is? It's cringe.
I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, please.
No one's stopping you, Queen.
I'm not saying Lexi's cringe or Oxy's cringe, but the mechanic
said that
itself.
exactly.
Yeah, you've made a couple of enemies in the last 5 minutes. You might want to be careful. You might want to be careful. We talked a little bit about some of those micro timings of a support player setting up their duelist with a duelist they don't normally play with. What's that been like with you guys on FlyQuest Live?
I mean, with my Yoru, he's like hard entering. Sometimes he has a bomb and everything.
My
like,
Yoru.
Just, like, sometimes. Like I would just like try to shock for him and then like dart and then I would call dart and then he would just like TP in, like kind of like that. We didn't really have flashes. But then like Tex would obviously like push wall out and then like also go out and help an entry.
Does it help considering you've also played Yoru in the past? Because I was thinking if anyone's gonna play Yoru, it'd be you.
No, like actually with like even like me role swapping, like since I played Duelist, it's like I kind of know what util I want.
Sure.
And in that position, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like easier for me, like when I do have util, I'm like able to like help them better and like kind of have an idea of like know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You got notes for Ev after this? Like, all right, Ev, listen.
Absolutely not.
The duelist to initiator pipeline is so real.
Let's check in on the standings for the tournament. We've had a couple matches go through. Again, if you are just joining us, this is a round robin. We've got best of ones all day, and then we're popping over to best of threes tomorrow. We've got G2 and Cloud9 SR who are currently waiting on deck to dance on the stage. And then you've got FlyQuest Lev in third, sitting at a 1-1, and MIBR who a lot of people thought they were going to perform well, sitting
so
at the
powerful
very
for
bottom
an in-game leader
right
to be
now,
in.
following
Again, it's hard for a duelist to take it.
Brutal loss
But
at the hands of your team sub.
I mean, they had a really
well, they probably
close
wouldn't
game
be.
too.
Like
I remember,
an
like,
ex-duelist being an IGL, like it's just kind of
already,
rare.
like 1 to 10, and then they got come back.
There's some that are IGLs, like Shaz was,
And you're
obviously.
kind of like AFK. I was just like kind of AFK, and
It's
then
just so
like,
hard.
is this match gonna start or what?
Or what?
I mean, Arson was
When
looking
do we
really
start?
good out there in that Haven game too.
First half was nuts.
Oh yeah,
And then
absolutely.
Amy happened. And then it was just...
Chat. So badly want to drop the MIBR joke about... But I can't. It's too early. It's just proceeding.
Wait, he's drinking a donut. You're gonna drink something.
Stop, man. No.
They're gonna come back and win the whole tournament if I back on them right now.
License and registration, sir?
we do have the teams on the stage right now prepping up and getting ready to go. As you guys can see on your screens and as production is telling me in my ear right now, they will be dancing on Ascent, a map that I kind of expected we'd see more of, given the ban format and how everything would just kind of go down to one map. Are you surprised that we haven't seen Ascent more at this point?
Honestly, not, because
Let's go, S.
I say like this tournament's been kind of
What?
more of a for
Nothing.
If you want to play like
Cloud9
I just
fans.
has like
I just turned around and I looked back and you look different.
Fun. Like you like do like a mid default and then like
go,
ping pong back or ping pong out market.
She
You know,
was like
so,
it.
like,
I'm
maps
supporting
like
the
Pearl
team.
and
I'm
the
supporting
Board,
both
you're
teams.
able to like have more diversity into the map.
Perfect.
Ping pong. Yo, I'm stealing that. Ping pong? That sounds
R,
like a fun
S,
song.
R,
I'm the one that's actually got the most merch on right now. This
It's
is
actually
crazy.
true. You are.
We'll take a look at the
Yeah.
comps that are coming through, and I would expect, I would hope that is said, given the tournament, this
Wait,
is
how's
one of
life
those
with
times
the
where we do
dog?
see a little bit of
How's
diversity in
life with the dog?
compositions, but so far,
I like how you
pretty
took
vanilla.
those off as if that's gonna help your hearing. I like how you're like, sorry, what? Come again?
We'll see if we get any surprises on the side of YouTube.
Hold up, let me lock in real quick.
Wait, my word.
Diversity indeed. They heard. They heard it. We got the Deadlock Cypher and then the Yoru.
So yeah,
We've
how's
seen-
it?
Have we seen a Yoru?
Oh, she's so great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
She's so smart.
You can whip out that Yoru.
She,
I could see, dude, he's gonna be across the
we had
map,
to move
like
the
TPing, like getting a pick
from the
into TPing.
pantry on like the
It's gonna be
second
insane.
shelf.
Yeah.
We'll see how it pans
like,
out. We're gonna send it
before
over to your
shelf.
casters for the
Because
back
she's
half
so
of the day. We've
smart,
got
she,
Lemon
like,
Kiwi and
will
Rib
go
on the mic.
get
Take
her
it away.
treats.
Yeah.
I've never had a dog that will like
Thanks so much, Doug
can
and
break
Gary.
the
Yes,
bank.
we have
Like,
our two
she's literally robbing the
undefeated
bank.
teams on the stage. Our two
Like, she will try to knock
favorites
over
dancing,
her
apparently. I'm looking forward to that,
kibble
but
to, like,
it'll
get
be on
it.
Ascent.
Have you had a
It
dog
will be
before?
on Ascent.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
yeah.
teams.
This
Welcome
dog
to the
learned how to
cast
ring a
stage,
bell to
11
go
as well
outside
for the
within
first
one day.
It's going to be an awesome game.
Wow,
We've already
it's a
had
poodle
three
mix,
amazing
right?
games today. Some
Poodle,
zaniness
yeah.
going
Poodles are
on, some
smart.
Golden
craziness
doodle,
Poodles
yeah.
are very smart.
I was like,
But
what
none
the
of that.
fuck? We tried to teach Mochi to ring a bell to go outside
And
for
right
like
from here on out, right?
months,
None of this crazy.
and we
No,
couldn't
we're gonna
do
get
it.
a lot
And this
more
dog
crazy,
figured
and I
out in one day. Like in one try. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, is this a joke? It's like 17 weeks old.
G2 Mimi.
Oh my god. Wait, what other dogs do you have?
Yeah, I mean, if Mimi's coaching Mimi, like...
And then you can mix that up with Amy because
I think Mochi's on multiple.
GB's not even here today. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy tomorrow.
I had a toy poodle.
We got bars, but we got
I had a toy poodle.
Ooh, that's kind of cute. No?
Starting off on G2.
Did you bring any animals with
See
you?
how that goes.
Out here?
No,
That
was a family
Looks
pet.
like they're just gonna keep it 5 for now. Moves from Kyle's a quick pickup for first blood. And that'll cause G2 to try to rotate around the map and cover up this mistake.
Yeah, there's just no smokes covering mid, so Moose finds a lucky angle while the rest of C9SR hope to push down a main. And there will be a sonic sensor that brings them if there's an engagement. I can see Mimi posted up around heaven to do just that, but also
so yeah, my daughters had these like cookies, and the dog just kept getting this bag of cookies and bring it to Jennifer. Like, but it was on like the second row. She would go into a bin and grab it.
Mimi this info, Trent.
She wanted us to like open it. Like, look, I got this tree. Open it for me.
Yeah, and there's a paranoia also from G2 to support that, to kind of help support Trent, and he's still fighting back at 20 HP and suppressed. C9SR though, they're gonna still try to kick G2 where it hurts, and Trent can't escape.
1-2, Vic's got us. Vic's got us.
Vic's got us,
1v2. Vic
got us.
with 30 seconds left.
And both Sentis alive is so annoying though.
Incredible standout player right now for C9, especially from Red Bull Homegrounds on. Already had quite an illustrious tier 2 where he was making waves for his own name. Not going to T1 is the question. They're playing it safe. They want to hear that spike go down before they really make a committed move here, and Mimi's going to let them know it's A.
There's just so much to check. You don't know if they're in hell.
I wonder what's going to happen.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen.
All he has done is clear. He's going to stomp away, keep his eyes on heaven, thinking they're going to be pushing together. Now here's the door being broken. And Vic is going to force some decision to push through the smoke and even through the net.
Holy
Vic
shit.
has time to take it out.
They were not together right there. Holy fuck.
Plays
oh
the patience,
my god,
the
we
waiting
totally
game
did not see
so
that coming
well.
in advance.
No, we had no idea. That's
There
crazy.
was no pressure towards A, so she's able
We're
to push
getting
out
spoiled.
and take control of the space. Allow the team to know
no one got
that
spoiled.
it's tree, if anything. They were right.
We never saw
Vic
that.
still able to dance that one out 2v1. And like you said, Trent here, I don't know how many, he gets so many from that position, and they have to force themselves into that forward spot just to get him.
Nice, Vic. Let's go, bro.
Everyone getting along so well, which to be expected, but Vic is such an exciting player to watch. I remember casting him on Moist Shopify, having a top challengers run. Then he debuted at the Red Bull Homeground, continues to bring that power. Hopefully I didn't jinx it quite yet, but C9SR, with the buy that they have already overwhelmed G2 stack over at A, and the smoke is going to calm things down.
Yeah, super fast retaliation.
Like that was Vic's smoke at A main.
But C9SR ready. Now Mimi's just looking for some exit kills. They can find the back of somebody and drop a weapon here because it looks like it might be a flawless. And a quick way to run away with these first few rounds. Here's the cross.
Wait,
Whoa. 4 for Sarah. Also gets the Hunter's Fury, so still some good damage. He's denied 2 weapons, but...
Yeah. For the classic, that's
a huge
huge
you guys want to feel
return.
cool like me? Do you guys want to wear the sunglasses?
Especially getting 2 just on the side strafes there.
God.
Mimi actually doing some really
guys
good
think,
work
chat?
there to cause the rebuys
You guys are so
for
cool.
C9SR. Now we get to see what they can
That's
bring
not really
out
gonna work, chat. Sorry.
on that side of
You guys
G2
aren't as cool as me.
on attack.
Oh, I moved the camera.
Yeah, you're like out
Anchoring
now.
A. G2 started to recognize
Okay.
this.
Nice, Sarah. Nice goals.
Yeah, the 4K.
Nice run.
Rush and stuff.
Vibes are so good on our squad.
Moose and Lexi, they're talking about they're competing for how many spike diffuses they're going to be getting. So everyone keep track of that. Loser
Low
gets dinner.
util early round. They're going with the cat.
I like that though because it's not like how many frags you get; it's how many rounds are you alive to be able to defuse. So it's like don't die as well.
Makes contact,
but
flash.
you may not be getting the kills there. It's about to defuse here. Quick cat action.
Okay, Jonas trying to delay. He's going to teleport into this corner. Jonas, wait, he's getting away with it too. Goes 1 for 1. Spike down. Great information. That's recovered. Right side of the map is where C9SR are heading to. Sonic sensors all over. Mimi is so dominant today. Multi-kills, back-to-back rounds.
On Haven, they were winning 2v5s.
Watching games always makes me want to play.
They're coming up to win
I
these
know.
rounds.
I always want to play too after.
Right?
Yeah, Mimi, I don't know if
And then you lose a game, and then you're like, never mind.
They have no way to really source out the
We used
Sonic
to play all the
sensors
time in the
until
player room.
Insight, which is
Yeah.
then
We could ask them if we can get one.
But yeah, like the push that they started
Like
to
in
do the
broadcast
defensive
talent?
side here.
Oh, I
You
know.
know, like how they
I'm always in
ground
such a mood to play after watching.
Yeah.
Nice, Mimi.
Oh, the setups are dope too. They got 360 hertz monitors.
Oh.
So nice.
I love playing at the Shopify.
How many kills she's getting?
Cute.
But let's also get a nice counter going.
Nice,
Nice. Oh, Hunter's Fury. Oh, we're dancing. Oh, Oxy's just gonna go
It's just
above
for
and
fun.
beyond.
Just
Literally.
psychological timeout. That's so funny, Art.
It's a huge
I'm glad he
threat.
laughed at
Tree
it.
smoke
I was
up.
obviously
Oxy sets
trolling.
his sights forward.
Sometimes I get nervous when people don't know my personality.
The door to close, the floodgates
Wait, what?
shut.
Yeah.
Now the drones
When I
are kind
co-streamed
of
the last game,
established G2 to see
a team called
what is the
Rankers
setup, and really
won
not
split
getting
3.
much.
Did you see that?
They already got shot down so
A
quick.
bunch of ranked
The
players
Odin spam
won
is
split 3
already
in like a
working out.
month.
The G2.
Oh my god.
They have two 16-year-olds. It
Damn.
was the craziest thing
What?
ever. By the way, Oxy's the fucking goat.
Yeah, Oxy's
It's so good to have this guy on our team right now.
Yeah.
On the
100%.
recon there from Sarah, they get shot down, and Oxy
Oxy
catches
and
the
Vic
Jonah
on the
P
same
jump
team
down.
is gonna be like
It's
C9
Trent.
this year.
They got shooters.
Yeah,
And he does.
they're gonna be insane.
Oxy down, 2 more to go though.
Little
For
high-low
Trent.
here.
And time is running out. Did some good damage, but the teamwork too much to handle.
Possibility was there, but yeah, C9 grab another one. Oxy,
Question.
incredibly aggressive
I
round
understand
there. Flies up to the top of Jenny.
high
Just
low,
becomes a
but
360
also,
turret as he spins back and forth.
Why do that when you
The
can, like,
solo
you're still
take
so
here.
close to each other? Why not high low it, but
Trent's
slightly
already
like
got
apart?
That Odin.
Like that's
And man, can Trent
makes
do
it
some
even
damage
harder
with
to
E, but we haven't
the
seen.
potential to get both of them. No.
I actually meant Francis in that
I think it's
scenario.
probably. I think you see pro players do that so that way they see things at the exact like as close to the exact same time as possible.
Yeah.
Just
kidding. It was for somebody else.
Just like in real life, like if this is
round
close to
5
you,
here.
I see more of
It
you
looks
than you
like,
see of me. If this is
GT's
close to
starting to get a little
me,
more
you see
confidence
more
with
of
positioning.
me than I see of you. It's blocking me. So like they're both at the same distance from a wall, and so like the physics of like how far you are from an angle don't come into play.
Off that swing, but C9 SR just pushed all the way through Market.
There's also scenarios where you don't have to be in the same
this
exact spot.
backline.
How's he getting out of these?
Oh, the Bucky. He's making it look like he left. A big old grin on Oxy's face.
It's just it's
And this, I mean, Leaf is just stuck
easier
between a
on
rock and a
you
hard
to not
place,
get
but really a
isolated,
rock
I
and a-
guess. Because
also
that's
a
the key
Bucky.
problem is like one of the two getting
G2 have
isolated.
their backs quite literally against the wall.
Oh,
They
so
can't
he
even
peeks
leave
and just gets
spot.
one and then.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Flawless too. Yikes.
It feels
Like
like
you'll
they're
still
everywhere.
see like a lot of like
Still
double
in
faces,
mid,
like
kinda hanging out
you'll see
behind
them
that
like
smoke
here
for anybody
and
pushes
like
up from,
back here,
flank of
Yeah.
long,
like
or
left side
top
sight
eight.
and like back side,
are
because they
really
both
not-
can
they
hold
have the
stairs.
positioning
Right.
here.
And
They're gonna
then
be having a lot more fun
they
as they're able to get
could
2 steps ahead.
let this player come in basically. Like you can let the player come in lane all the way when the mini map refreshes.
Now why is he in mid? Like, just Vic trolling around, making sure nobody can cross the map.
Yeah, you can't even
Like, so
question
we're supposed to
the
call it a little
chemistry
bit.
on these
It's
two
too late.
teams. Obviously,
Somebody's firing on the
teammates and
1v2.
whatnot,
We're
but
like,
then you got
fuck it,
the
we'll
power
call it anyway.
couple
That's
versus
so
also
funny,
Mini and
Orcs.
Trent played in the
Holy
EMEA
shit, that was a nice goal.
spotlight, and finally G2 get a first blood in their favor out of these A main swings. Now with the smoke in place, C9 SR feel comfortable getting this orb. Gonna cut all noise and waiting mid though is Leaf. He sits there, he's hoping to teleport out and just hoping to get ears. And it's okay, he heard the action and got out of it.
That's crazy, got out.
Mimi trying to put some preemptive defense down here and just slow this C9 SR power down. Still, Vic is only down for now. They could be able to grab this round and get a second one for themselves here. Oxy pushing mid again.
Man, you have to use the drone to reclear this, but it's just a distraction
haven't
for
seen
the
Leaf
op.
off in
Mimi
a
calls out the
minute.
push towards Tree. She's gonna hope to delay this dimensional drift
ahead.
from G2.
Big
C9
kill,
SR
3-on-4
just
still
haven't had a
though.
good leg up. Everywhere they go, they're being
3-on-3.
discovered, and they just have to fight this fire with fire.
Oh, nice,
Moose.
nice,
So the big
nice.
double kill, breaking
Moose,
down
do it for
glass,
Alexis.
taking away this
What the
ocean.
fuck?
Kills him with the
What the
classic
fuck?
of
Is Leaf
offense.
cheating?
All right, Sykes panning out
Holy
here. 2v2 as they
shit.
get into it. Split side for G2 here, and it doesn't look like they're gonna gather.
Pure
Oh.
silence.
Have a party.
Wait,
Yeah.
pure silence.
All right, doors broke. Same entry here for G2 and C9.
I'm so sorry.
Oh boy, the high-low. Trent hoping to break that.
I'll clean it all up, I promise. You don't have to clean it up.
Clears out, knows there's only
I've
one
got kids, I
place Sarah
promise.
can be.
I'll clean it
Playing
up.
her life. Time running out, and Sarah
I feel so bad.
Thank you.
takes the
We're
round
coming over and
Thank
cleaning,
you so
cleaning all of our
much.
shit.
The hat trick for Sarah, absolutely
Typical
clutch.
esports.
And you
Wait, did
wonder
we get
just
it?
when it would happen, not
What
if
happened?
it would happen. Given
I
out
don't
the,
know.
the
I
fist
was feeling
bumps and
guilt.
everything on these plays.
I don't know who won
The
that
hype
round.
from Sarah has
That's what I'm
been
saying, like, I
real,
don't
and now
know.
the plays
Oh,
have
oh,
come
oh.
through as well. And what else do we expect?
That is crazy. That's how Sarah
Oh
got
yeah, it
this.
was us.
That's how Sarah got that kill.
Let's see this again. I mean, how can you not be pumped for the next round when these are the comms?
I wish I had my
After you win,
soundboard.
5-1 as we get into round number 7
Don't
here.
worry, I'll make the sounds for you.
You all
Okay,
on the
that
board
was
for
good.
each squad.
That was a pretty good one.
Still trying to
I'm
claw
actually the
all way
voice
back here
behind
and get some
that.
rounds on defense.
Yeah, G2 can just set up Amy for success, but she's over at A, and it's C9, just C9SR carving through the middle of the map, and Oxy has tried this route a couple of times and hasn't been stopped. No, C9SR could be trapped.
So weird.
Oh my God, Oxy!
One by one. Oxy big double
These
kill.
are actually goaded.
So many
See, Vic
reads
is
here
gonna
from,
be
from
actually
C9SR.
so
G2
We might
try
have
to
the
switch
best
it up.
plugger
You see
in the whole
Cypher
event,
A
Lena.
and Mimi now B, but it's just
We might
not
have the best
panning out
plugger
at
in the whole
moment.
event.
Oxy with a third.
Oxy might be the best
Can Trent and
plugger
Mimi deny
in this entire
any of its
motherfucker.
weapons? You won't be able to really use Annihilation if they're all just gonna kill it anyway.
Basically, what we should be saying inside.
How old is Oxy? Oxy's also like
on the
young,
flank,
right?
but it's really the threat at the front that matters.
Hate seeing ads. Here's
What the fuck?
Another one, too. They're just racking
Chad, this
these
is what
up.
happens when we're
6-1
not at
means
home.
money's
Like, we can't
good.
even play
Like
the
I said, they
fucking
can
sound
just
effects.
keep
I can't
fighting.
even do it.
G2,
We get ads for sound effects.
I feel like they're reading it well. They're in the
Dude, we
right
got ad
spots,
block?
but the moment they think
Bro,
they have
what year is it?
a second to look at the mini
That's
map
it.
or take a breath,
I'm putting
that's
key
when
lockers on all these
C9SR 's
comps.
peeking them. That's when Oxy turns around and mid and catches the cat plane.
Dude,
It's just
Chad, I was
those
trolling him
in-between
actually.
moments in C9
When I told him,
SR, it's
when I was
fine
asking if I could get
those
Epic Fen on the
windows to
comps,
get the
I was like,
advantage. All right.
yeah, don't worry
Round
about it.
eight.
It's just like,
See how they
just
go.
a key logger.
Looks like
Like,
they wanna go
just
hard
'cause
onto A.
I was like
Maybe right
fucking
gut
with them.
and lose his ultimate.
I was like, okay, I'm
Not gonna have
I'm
anyone in
trolling.
mid, so C9SR
It's literally just a
probably
pen.
don't want to waste any time, but then
That I
there's
can use
two
to steal all the
Sentinel
info.
Utils there. It's gonna buy the site for free. Place a
And then remember
lockdown,
when you
so
were
they have
able to
time
download
address
it, you're like,
scripts
you
and
pretended as if you had a buddy.
G2, some space to work with. To actually
stupid.
gets this. The paranoia is still gonna blind them, and
Ooh, this is
C9SR has
old-school
smokes in place.
live shot.
G2 don't see anything. C9SR get flashed by the decoy though. That's been troublesome. Vic holding it down. There's some trades for G2. C9SR barely hold the real estate that they have. G2 fought against the lockdown so well.
Really well. G2 actually bought so much of an advantage there. The shock darts coming in from the side of C9SR were huge. It destroyed the first one. The second one missed. So the Cypher util and the Sovi util coming through all those smokes allowed G2 to retaliate without being seen, without having getting shot back, and it worked out so well. It's like that's one of the rounds we feel like G2 was ahead of it, predicted the lockdown, and they were set for it. That's what we want to see. Let's see if we can get this back to a 6-6. Still a bulldog there for Amy, so you can see the money isn't right, but it's still good. A lot better than it was.
Get out of my way.
Who is Sideshow? I keep seeing his name.
I don't know.
No, you do know.
C9SR.
No.
Who is Sideshow?
I think it's a character from The
Already heard
Simpsons.
multiple footsteps.
Wasn't there a guy in The
just-
Simpsons?
Well, that's what I thought because someone
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, Effie is cosplaying
Now the drone
Sideshow or
I
something."
think that's what they're talking about. Sideshow
More, at
Bob, right?
least Moose, who
Oh.
I don't
shoot
think
it
I know
down
a
right away
Sideshow.
before Sarah's revealed. C9SR having to re-clear through mid and have to choose whether they deal with this barrier
You're trolling.
while watching also the market side. C9SR making a lot of noise to break the Senti util to cause panic in the G2 and pulling them towards the right side of the map. But C9SR faked it.
No, that's
Left to go.
crazy.
It's all up to Trent to hold this back, and he's still got a recon. He already heard some footsteps. He's trying to play as safe as he can, but now within the sight.
I saw Kurt in the halls and he
Rotate
knocked
out.
my
Oh,
fucking
another
smoothie out
fake.
of my
So
hands.
they're actually going to go back
Josh
to all the
Wilkins.
util, and Mimi's called it. The Cypher and the Deadlock should stay at A.
I don't know. Whenever you type
C9SR
Sideshow,
feel
they
like
type in
they've
Josh
disrupted the
Wilkins,
defense
and I don't know
enough.
why.
Oh
my God, the flank!
Oh my
Oh my God, this kid is crazy.
This
And
kid
he
is
got him
crazy.
out.
This kid is crazy.
He got him out.
Holy shit, he's still alive. He's
doing
still
it all.
alive.
Gotta save this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one really played a chess match.
No,
That last
seriously.
Please keep form. Please keep
around
form.
the world, they stayed on
Please
their
keep
side of
form.
the map to do it, though. Absolutely crazy.
Like,
And then
he
at the
keeps
last
this form
moment,
over
Oxy
all the days.
throws
Oh my
himself
god, yeah.
into
He
heaven
stays
as
like
they
this, we'll
execute
win.
the strat. And that's basically off of, hey, we've separated G2 off
What
the
is
defensive
with
positions
Josh?
enough. This is the chaos that we
Oh,
can
his
execute on.
sideshow's
And
named
that's
Josh
exactly what it was.
Wilkinson?
Chaos.
I don't think
Oxy
so.
dives in
Bob
to
is
find
what his
Trent.
name is.
You're a
They don't really have
horrible
much to
liar.
worry about in the way
What
of
do you
economy,
mean?
so they are
You're a horrible liar.
Speaking of Hun, gonna have a Hunter's Fury very soon for Trent, all
Yeah.
thanks to that kill. And depending on if Vic wants to tussle and hustle, well, Trent
That was
will be
crazy by
rewarded with a
Oxy.
pretty powerful retake.
Okay, I'm gonna Google
Oh
who he
shit, and
is.
then I cursed it, that's my bad.
Josh Wilkinson.
Dang, he still gets his Hunter's Fury, though.
Yeah.
So he's in. Yeah, Trent at B. It's something to witness just about every
No, they
time.
don't have
We haven't really
7TV.
seen him be able to pop off
So
there just
tragic.
yet. G2
Oh, he's a caster?
regrouping, trying to get a few rounds here. Is it 6-2 after, or 7-2?
Oh, I see.
One enemy remaining.
Gosh, Oxy is just going ham on these rounds. It's kind of what Cloud9 said.
You good? Bless you.
No one look at me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
He is getting away with
Yeah,
way
he
too much
knows
murder.
it. He knows it.
Exterminator.
That's how he is, man. He's a demon. We're gonna have a timeout called by
Yeah.
G2 because you
Oxy's
really need to have a stronger half with this double
crazy.
senti. Not that, you know, Mimi can't contribute to that post play on
Not
their
even
attack, but
gonna lie, chat. I have
I'm
no
trying to
idea
crack
where to
down on
even
these issues
find.
of how you can stop
That's crazy. There's
literal
more votes for
flood
G2.
of C9SR whenever they want to
That
hit a
actually
site.
is
And when they
crazy.
slow
You
it down, how do you
traitors.
play these
Yeah,
mind
wait,
games?
what?
Yeah. As I was going to say right
These
before
are
we
all
heard Oxy,
traitors.
just
What the
knowing that he's toying with his opponents right now, is that when he joined the team, it was kind of the idea, like, as he's playing, Oxy's like, hey, guys, you're 4 for 5.
Hook.
I'm doing stuff on the map.
That's
They're
him.
okay with that.
Josh Hook.
If he goes down, it's kind of the same
Josh
thing. Because they were already
Garris.
4 v 5 because Oxy's going crazy. So now, as he's getting a
If
little
you
more
could
util
have
behind him,
another
or even if
name,
he
what would
doesn't
it be?
need it, 'cause
Like,
he's
if you could
going ham,
choose your own name.
Oxy is going
Another
out there
name.
and playing
Yeah, if
gladiator
you
by
weren't
himself
Sean.
to see how many people he can take out at this point. And it's kind of working.
Probably something that
It's kinda
has like a
working.
nickname to it.
A lot
That could
of
like
good ults on G2's
shorten.
side, but not
What?
the firepower they were expecting.
what?
A longer name that can like
C9SR bringing that
shorten
same
Okay.
into like
split.
that, an abbreviation.
Kind of
Okay.
really bait Trent to use all this util.
I feel like I kind of missed out on that. And
Giving
one that's
C9SR
phonetically
an
spelt
option to
the
pivot,
same way that it's
depending on
pronounced. That would be cool
how
too.
you trade at this
That was pretty hard
game.
growing
They've always
up.
been
So
aggressive, but I think
Really? Do people call you
pistols
Scene
that
or
they have,
something? No
like,
way.
much less than that.
Yes.
G2, look how
No.
they stacked the middle of the map too,
Yes.
not letting Oxy just have the
There's
red
no
carpet to
way,
their spawn.
Joshua. Greg?
Slow push.
I'm trying
Like
to
you
see
said,
what he
probably
gives
slow down
off. You know how
after this
people
time.
have
Oh,
like
the timing.
vibes? Like they
Oxy
give off
catches Mimi.
a name?
That
Like
means
you
they don't
give
have to
me.
worry about
Wait,
this. You can
at least see him?
like the prediction.
Oh, 2 blinds.
Oh,
and Does a decent job. And Moose finishes off those last kills.
we are
It's just
looking
Amy.
great.
And 1 versus 4. Moose is low. She's heading that direction. Got a plant too. Just
What do you guys think about
after the money.
Sebastian? What?
On the turret.
Yeah.
It's gonna let Moose
No?
know when it happens.
you?
8-2.
No, you give
C9SR.
off.
I mean, they were
Oh, actually,
predicted
you
as one
do
of the-
give
I
off
think a lot of us
Gregory.
said that they were gonna win the whole thing.
You
and
do,
they
Gregory.
look strong. I mean,
Greg?
they're undefeated.
Oh,
Like,
chat,
G2
you
was
cooked
posed with
there.
this
Definitely,
same,
Greg.
You're
almost
trolling.
the same scoreline.
No,
earlier,
no,
and they
for
were
sure,
able to
Greg.
come back, so
Gregory?
Not counting them out
You're
just
lying.
yet.
You're
We'll have
laughing.
to see when
I'm not laughing.
reality
I'm
for them,
not
but
laughing. I just I
talk about
agree
the
with
timing in
chat.
mid, when
I
Oxy
think
turned around a
Gregory
few rounds ago to take down
works.
two.
Or
That's
like-
Chat doesn't believe that.
Mimi, because
Chat doesn't
how
believe that.
slow has been C9.
Okay, I
Chat-
genuinely see Josh or Greg. Like I actually see
Stop.
Josh.
Oh, so cute.
Do
Are your
you
hands
not?
up? Is that a
Other
hand warmer?
options
Is that
for
what it was?
God's
I
sake.
would
My
just
mom
give
told me
support
that if
in
I
your
was a guy,
hand.
because she had
Yeah,
two
hand
names in
warmer, give
mind,
your
right?
hand,
Like,
both hands.
if
What's
I
the
was a
other one?
guy or
Don't forget
girl,
to
if I was a
diffuse
guy, my name was
That-
gonna
yeah.
be Ken.
Ken's another one. Pushing
It's
towards
also,
mid
like,
again,
Japanese.
Oxy. A home away from home for him this game so
Hagrid
far.
That's a pretty solid name. I can like
Hagrid
that.
is
It's Mimi trying to
crazy.
cover the entire map too because they're not
ridiculous.
getting any of the
Yeah, I was like,
defense
you know what? I'm
around
not
the
mad
work.
about Ken. Ken works.
Yeah, she has a net if she needs to fight this, but pushing past that.
You know what,
Gregory.
Theo,
back
for
wall
sure.
is troublesome.
I I could
You gotta
go with
look
Theo.
both ways
Theo?
before you cross the road. or
I
you're just
want
gonna
my
get hit
son
by
to either be named Theo or
C9
Leo.
SR.
I haven't
Not
decided
gonna
which
push
one.
that envelope.
Actually,
Foxy helps cross into
dude, you know what's
B,
a
but the
solid
spike is
name?
still in mid. You don't
Our
wanna
duels that
drop
we
this
played at
there.
Paint
Let's see
has the
what
name
Jonah
Amari.
can
Amari
do.
is
No
a solid
paranoia.
name.
Amari?
Yeah, I
Is
like
that a guy
name.
or a girl name?
It's a guy name.
Smokes in place.
Oh.
Dimensional
I like
drift
that
from
name.
Lee.
Amari.
Little info.
It's very
Where
like
they at?
what's the word?
Big stuff for Mimi to recall to
unisex.
Micro here to get back into position. They've already used drone on the side. Oh, never mind.
You get the cut into the site.
Dumbledore.
C9SR, slowly but surely, have crept up, have gotten the map control they needed. Even when they discover they know the jig is up, and there's the execute and the hit. And even with that,
oh my god, Trent with the Odin.
His own
Filthy.
at the back room. Paranoia could have caught him, and it doesn't make contact. Just Moose and Vic, 2v3, and Trent is relentless. He's going for the ace.
So gross.
Damn. The Odin ace.
Trent at B. There's multiple times I said this name needs to be put on a box, or there needs to be a Trent spot and
yeah,
Brent.
Let's put it on a box.
Trent.
The fucking trash
like
can.
this, anytime he's in B,
G2?
I think one of the highlight plays when people are like, who is this kid, was a play on Ascent B, where he completely clutched around.
Yeah.
There's
Trash
something
can,
about
for
this
sure.
site that just becomes magical for this kid.
There's a lot of overlap
Cypher's
between
name
Trent
is
and
Amari?
You kind of saw how they were able to work out those agents in the EMEA spotlight, because you're wondering how some people are stepping on each other's toes and who's going to get their preferences. And Trent and Mimi
I didn't
are
even know
so
Cypher had a
flexible that
name.
this
I
hasn't
also
been a
didn't know
problem.
that either. I mean, to be fair, all of them do. Viper has a name.
True,
Is she?
over at A.
Viper, yeah, Viper
split from
has a name.
C9
I honestly don't remember.
What is Sabine when they say Sabine?
Placement,
That's Viper's name.
Oh, that's Viper's name. Okay. I've heard the characters say that.
Yeah,
Ascent, you love to pick up those defensive rounds. It's one of the
was
maps
that a
that
B
favors
spam?
it, but towards the end of the
He did
season,
the
honestly,
B
a lot of
spam on the
seasons
Cypher. Holy shit.
Wait, what is that?
The Odin spammed the Cypher through the B wall.
Oh.
That's what that. That's
Oh,
what
like
this
this?
is. Yeah.
Oh.
3, and again, a little touch towards A.
I get so
This
tilted
time
when
they
I get
don't
killed
have
from that.
Alexis towards B, or A, so I think they finished B.
Are you You're an Odin user,
Especially when you're
probably,
able
huh?
to just
'Cause
hose
I'm a
down
what?
Mimi through the
you
wall.
play B a lot. You're Killjoy, right?
Like
I
Trent
play
is playing his
Sage.
life, playing for that Hunter's Fury, waits for the call, and he's going to try and destroy the
Brim's
lockdown
name
with
is
it. Gets
Liam?
really good damage in, and
Yeah.
Hunter's
Brim
Fury
is
from the
Liam. Yeah, they all
offense,
have
the lockdown
names.
still stands.
Grim does not look like a
It's
Leo.
Vic
Yeah, he
teleporting
does. Actually, he looks like
right into the site. Pressure
he looks
from
like
multiple
a.
angles. Spike on its way to be
I can see
planted,
Brad.
And G2
Brad?
may not have much of a say about it. Will be
Isn't
Oxy,
Liam like a
bodyguard,
Zuni
and
name?
Thor. Did you see
Are there
the being
old
thrown?
Liams?
And it's G2 making their way in, and the spam is so good. Now through the
Dude,
lane,
Moose is hitting some nice
rolling
shots.
it down. Moose now
3
addressing
on
the
2.
left
Here's that
side,
double
hearing
peek. Look at the high low.
where that Odin was coming from.
What I was talking about earlier.
I see.
It's a really good high low.
Now hearing those shots,
Okay. Unless they read it and they spam the guy on the right. That's not cool.
Trying to start losing control of this, and it's Lexi. What a great shot on the Trent. Jonah P, 11 HP to 0, and 9-3 half
We're
for
so
C9SR.
good.
You see what it takes, though, to get by Trent there at B. C9
Never
still
met
are
an
able to
old guy
grab it,
named
doing
Liam.
a great job of avoiding the
Yeah,
majority
there's like no
of
one
the
old named
Sentinel
Liam.
utility here in the first half. With
Is the
having,
Liamest
Mimi on
Liam
that
to ever
deadlock
Liam?
and having the
I don't
Cypher
think
as well
so.
from Amy.
Look,
It did
you
not
don't know anything
seem
about
to stop
Liaming.
this squad too much as
And you've proven it.
Moxie was just, he had frequent flyer miles
Surely.
this game.
Moose has got some good
Very
kills.
close round, though.
Good what?
Kills. His shots are looking
That
good.
spot is so cursed now. Used to be so good, now just instant death.
Yeah, the spam. The spam.
I wonder what
That
cursed,
spot used to be
spot
good.
he's talking about, but we got a
This is the
halftime.
spot that we
We'll
were
talk
talking
what's
about.
cursed, after this.
Ah, there we go.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Is it not really loud for you?
What do you mean, boomer?
I do not, out of all people, want to be called a boomer by you.
I'm like 20.
Your knees crack walking.
What the? That was wild. My knees crack walking is an insane insult.
You can never sneak up on anyone. I just hear you from a mile away. Crack.
I'm stun locked. I'm fucking. No, she beat me right there. She beat me, chat. She fucking beat me. She got me right there. It's because when we were doing the cosplay thing, and I was like stretching, I did like a deep squat, and my knees popped, and you went, oh, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like, they're just stretching.
Yeah.
You're fucking coming at me right now.
Let's see if G2 can recoup. They did it earlier from an even tougher
That was actually a banger.
They got 10-1, 10-2
What the hell? Where did that come from? I wasn't expecting that. Don't fight back.
It's a pretty simple buy.
On stream.
Not seeing too much yet if we have the icon for that regen until we get on the player, but we'll keep track if anybody's getting that
It's
regen
like twice
armor.
in 2 months now. Ludwig did that shit to me too. I read chat and it was someone bagging on Ludwig. She was like, what the fuck? Don't read chat and bag on me? Sean has a big nose. Like, I was like, what the? I was like losing it. It was so fucking funny. My editors, I think, clipped that shit.
No!
I was crying.
Jonah P's got him. But he's
And then when
over at
Rob
A, he's
Moore
gonna
just, bro.
Big nose is crazy.
Super quiet. I think
Rob Moore with the
close
fucking
as
cream
possible.
pies
They
was
don't have
crazy,
Jets to
dude.
dash in.
That
They need
was
to get the full
insane.
team on the front line before they're executing.
I had to leave the stream. I was laughing so hard.
Can't neon dash. And looks like
Oh, I
here
thought
the
he
team
died.
goes in util first.
Oh, the paranoia from C9SR. I don't know if it hit G2 and they take control.
Nice swing though, she
At
got
least
one.
attempted to, but the crossfire, the Japan's gonna
Let's go.
Oh, no. And it's just G2 and
Okay.
carry around for them to win, to try and build a comeback.
Super important. That's crazy. That looked huge as the first kills were coming kind of from
Try harder in
C9SR,
just
that
content
tree
games.
area, but the collapse from G2, the aggression they brought
I would say
to the table.
today is like a mix. We've seen like a little bit of both. Like we've seen teams like fucking around in the ISO ult a little bit.
Yeah, we saw a knife.
Yeah.
A knife
But
fight.
the reason for that, Jesus Christ, is you can see, like right now we're in like this group stage, right? And so we're on this game. We're in like the middle of the day. No early fights right now. And then tomorrow, all the teams qualify. So this is just for seeding today.
They
So
are
you
trying
might
to
see
put the
silliness
firepower in their
today,
hands here to
but I would
ensure the
imagine
round
it like
without
evaporates
too
out
much trouble.
tomorrow.
But C9SR say easy classic stack towards B. We're just hoping to get some big frags here and maybe even trade out some weapons.
Yeah, C9SR thought they got lucky with
It was
just hearing
close.
that sheriff and hearing
Real
the
close.
orb. You're like, hey, ready?
Don't you say that,
Stand and
WWE.
deliver,
Stop that.
but two have
Is
left
that a
the
golden
scene.
doodle in your picture?
No, Lexi can
As
get
if
yours
so.
on the right side of the map.
I would hate to ban you.
Take advantage of the middle.
I wonder if Lexus stays quiet here.
What are we
Here's him
talking
coming
about here,
through,
Archer?
Back right up into A main and chill. Yep.
But it's lore that I need to
Trying
know.
Give
So.
everybody a little bit of an upper
Anyway,
hand
what are we
here if
talking
they do
about?
take A. A big cross map fake for the second round. G2 is like, okay, we need this so much. We're
Trent
full
is
stratting,
17 and
we're
9,
gonna
and his
figure out
team
where
is
everybody
losing
before we
9 to
get in the
4.
site. Here we go.
Oh, so you just
Kinda wild, huh?
with that recon,
He has
you don't
9
know if
deaths.
they're in the site, you don't know if they're at the back, but you can try to safely push through boats because Market just got cleared by your Yoru. Now you got shock, full stats expired. Trent with an exchange with help from Amy, and it's a G2 flood. And everyone evicted, just Lexi left, rotating over from A. Decent shots, but G2 on their way back into this game.
Leaving nothing
Come
to
on,
chance.
Miss
I
R,
love that. Mimi's going to feel confident about these rounds as they're coming up with economy, not losing too much as they go through, but I'm sure C9 has something up their sleeve. Oxy probably wants to play attack from the
I used to be a
defensive side
lore
already,
nerd
so he's going to be
in
flying out
Valorant.
somewhere with support from the
Like
team.
Valorant lore?
And we'll
Yeah,
see if
then it just
G2
got to be
can
too much. I
recoup
couldn't
on
keep
that.
up with
Here's
it
a
all.
play in
And
Jonah.
Valorant
Central,
lore
so much
is,
good
there's
ground.
not much to it.
oh, there's actually a lot to it.
And G2 have just two
Val
really good
lore?
callers, right? With Jonah P
That's
and
true,
May.
Compared to
Yeah.
like
And
League,
Mimi really
compared
gave
to
Van
like
that opportunity.
There's like so many
at the
loose
NBA
ends of people like
spotlight, so now
speculating
more
shit.
experience for her to work with a different crew.
So Sinprol used to be in my chat, and then she got
What do they
hired
do
by
here?
Riot.
Putting that alarm bot towards mid so they can
I was
play a little bit
devastating.
safer
Then I lost
defense
my
on
connects
C9SR
to the
towards
lore.
the sites.
I can't get
I think
leaks.
that's going to favor them. 'cause
They can't leak
like we
anymore.
said, They're going to be there together as a
It's not
team.
fair.
Hit with that death ball.
So
now I have no one to
2
give me the
on This
info.
one is the length we
I need to
want
be
by any
spoon-fed with
Yeah,
the
Big
thing.
plays both his smokes at A main, so he's not gonna have coverage
Just
for
go
Alexis. She tries to flash, and has now time to deal with that net as the most slowest decoy makes its way through.
Huge rotation over here from C9SR, but they call an audible.
Dude,
they
that
say,
exact
wait,
play,
wait,
by the way,
wait,
happened in
nobody's
like
so you can kind of see how the comms are going back and forth.
Yeah.
Like,
it was like a Yoru clone.
a lot of stuff. Let's actually listen to
seized like that and kept going, and people kept missing it.
Dice,
And
dice.
everyone thinks it's like a real player because it's a clone that's crouching, and
Oh.
that's like so rare.
Oh.
It was insane. He's got so much
Yeah, I
value.
didn't know
I have to plant under.
the clone crouches like that.
Amy, can you go garden?
Yeah, it's a pretty rare interaction.
Wait, how do you make it crouch?
The deadlock net, like the
Oh.
C's. So it's just like happened by accident. But it really fucks people's brains up because it's like
Yeah, that
it's
would
a
mess with
crouching
me. I'd
clone.
be like, oh yeah, that's definitely yours.
Okay. I'm actually holding door. You should fight heaven with him, Nate.
Could walk out above me. I don't see anything. Could be above you.
Give me a little less than me. Okay.
Don't see him.
Yeah.
Saving
Where are the guns?
One
This
more
is
heaven.
devastating. We're losing the bonus.
And one more heaven.
Guarding door.
Oh.
Grabbing this opening.
Good job.
Nice.
Trying not to die. Hold on.
Why is G2 such a dog shit first half team and then they just do this comeback shit every time?
They're relying on third and they're rotating. We can pop B also next.
It doesn't matter which type of G2 team it is either.
Do they
It's
do
just
it
an
a
org
lot?
thing. They always suck in the first half and then they own and they come back.
For sure. I love listening to those. One of my favorite things is it's super common for them, but how quick they identify, like, have you seen Cypher? Have you seen this person? And how quickly they adjust and change in the site in that instance, knowing what the positioning has to be. And also, them calling out how the sites are being taken, what's free, what feels good, they are plotting.
Yeah, it's not only good to know what your strengths are, but being able to
Should be
identify
able
the
to
weaknesses.
get on top of the Sky
of the team you're up
Trailblazer.
against is
Thoughts,
huge.
chat?
It's probably gonna be left
Like
behind.
ride the Sky Trailblazer into the side.
Like a Dragon Ball cloud thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That'd be
agree.
sick.
Just like, whoop, and then you go with it.
Ride the Trailblazer in.
I totally agree.
And see if they can get him to do that again.
Do with Jet, and at some point you just updraft dash.
Just push.
The rifles too, Oxy. Playing with moves.
Oxy, witness this
You gotta
fucking
be the
round.
one to lead that
Come on,
charge.
Oxy,
Witness this round, Oxy.
Amy is
Witness
close
this round.
by. And Oxy could spot it.
Oh my god,
Dude,
his
so good.
aim is
Now
insane.
you
It really
know
is.
An extension out of
Like
B.
his pre-
G2 were just starting to try and get through.
Oh my god.
And
Oh,
there is the pitch
Yes.
from Alexis. And this is trouble for G2.
Oh,
How do they get out of this hole? They have the numbers. Now just we're able to fight through all of that. They wrap back through B, where it's safest, where it's weakest. And they just have one rifle to worry about unless Vic can find an upgrade.
Yeah, if they don't, I think Vic hits this Vandal and they switch to the Sheriff for Alexis. But they may be, the backpedal. The backpedal and save. They feel like they have a bit of an advantage here. Vic's able to grab that Phantom in mid. And they're just going to set themselves up for a little bit of safety here. Great stuff by G2. Again, they have a second half. They turn up the heat and really start to dismantle their opponent.
Yeah, G2 have been really relentless in this
Why
half.
is Oxy a snake?
From a 9-3 in favor
Yeah,
of
why is
C9
Oxy a
SR.
snake?
Lead shrinking.
Jeez.
Their executes are
How
so
is
clean
Oxy
for
the
a team
snake?
that didn't take much time to plan their comms.
It's like Amy was saying on the desk, we were just talking with Doug, that she's like, yeah,
What's
we
the
kind of
lore
just got
about
there. I'm like,
this?
oh, it's this map. You want to play this? You want to play this? All right, let's make it work. And they do.
Getting kind of scared.
They definitely
Yeah,
do. It just
it's
takes a few
getting a
rounds to
little
formulate that. And
stressful.
another one in favor now, past the bonus. That's got to feel pretty good as they knock C9's money down a little bit again. There should be partial buy or low armor buy coming through for them, but they should be all right on guns.
And this has been such a fun opportunity for players to compete from different teams in a less intense environment and a fun exercise for IGLs to incorporate different players, build a game
is
plan,
so
especially
annoying.
on the fly. And it's a great
That was a
time
good
to
round.
rewrite the end of the year, go out with a bang. A man of very little words.
I'll say. It's all right.
Okay, timeout. Who do you think is going to be talking,
Only
Effies
after the rounds of the
or
5Ks.
Immies?
Huh?
Who do you think is going to be talking in the timeout,
Pause
Effies
called
or
by
Immies?
C9SR.
Oh, I don't
Their
know.
first one of the game.
I think Effie's is going to be the one
Try and
yapping.
stem the bleeding a little bit because
it.
they have
Because I don't know the other
one round.
coach.
Thinking it. What's going on?
Well, they're
Honestly, I
both
don't
used
think
to
they're
yapping
going
in the
for an
timeouts.
up. They do have the
They're gonna
weaponry
show
out
it.
to keep the game fast, and it might be what we talked about a little bit earlier is that they put
The
themselves
whole, like,
back in a
screen
more
is so
offensive
cool.
position on defense. Oxy
Like,
being able
just
to
being
disrupt
caged inside
me and
these
Jonah
screens.
P's timing was huge, and being able to get those rounds consecutively in the first half here. I think you give those masterminds
Yeah, the
too much
Rossi
time to
stuff is
think,
crazy,
and
huh?
you just get picked
really
apart
is.
once they figure out where
You heard about all that? The Rossi stuff with C9?
Building your utility
No.
on fake hits.
So C9 was.
If they do that again,
It's so weird because they've done this before with Ye. They played really well in a couple off-season events.
Yeah.
They actually made the finals, the one they just attended.
Yeah.
And Rossi was like statistically the highest rated player in the tournament and in-game leading Cloud9.
Light armor
They dropped
buys.
Rossi like a week ago.
Let's hear
Why?
what the plan is.
There's just like internal issues, I guess. But it's crazy they couldn't work through some of that stuff, you know?
Did that happen kind of with Ye as well?
You don't really know for sure.
All but Cypher, and they're all one. 111, 113, 80. I'm gonna jump in in like 5 seconds.
They're dead.
They're both one Oxy.
It's hard being a fan of SR and a C9 hater.
It's hard, man.
It's the Cypher, it's the Cypher.
It's okay. For today, we unite.
Nothing middle.
Might be towels. I'm
Wait,
picking.
wait.
You ready? 3, 2.
Kill above there, the hit.
It's a cam. Oh, I saw us.
Okay, watch
Go back.
the
Just double cat. Just double cat right here. Up down.
Catwalk.
I'm spotting two.
So watch out for catwalk.
IGLing.
I'm
What's
pulling
up?
Dota.
Who's IGLing?
That was Oxy, I think, and Vic talking right there.
I can
That's a
dark
good
beam here. I'm gonna get info.
I don't really have a true
Started
IGL.
from cat.
Yeah, I'm wondering
One
if
B
they
mid.
On B main.
assigning
Only one.
an
Two B
IGL.
mid.
Two. I'll smoke. 1 second. 1 second.
Give me mid.
Oh,
Down B.
I'm only cat.
Smoking kettle.
1 HP. 1 HP. 80.
nice.
Oh, we're playing together.
Okay, 1 on 3.
I'm just on the cat now.
Recalling my box.
Third and 2.
Super low HP.
30
Could be
seconds
everything.
left.
Yeah, just on my
Dark
main.
from top mid, I think.
He
Just
dark.
play more safe. Play more safe. Yeah. Can we just give it up and then just hold her back? Hold her back.
Caleb has B.
I'm jiggling this. Jiggle her back.
I'm on the bench.
Aim body.
He's 1 HP, so. Chill.
Okay.
They were winning and didn't like that.
If he goes plants on A, I'm just gonna run out heaven.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
Oh,
God,
did so much fuck. Yes, I saw it. You killed the guy's own spot, or you dinked him too.
Bump kill.
So I'm trying to get the Odin.
I love that everyone's having fun. C9SR changed up the tempo from that early swing, striking so fast to dwindling and
This makes me want to use this dot crosshair.
And
While
so
my
much
boomer
delay
brain
told me there
can't.
was only 15 seconds left to plant, so
Is it too small to
was
see?
pretty screwed.
And that damage was done. You
Is
can
it
see how
too
much
small to
pressure
see?
it put on him.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying, don't worry about it. He's one
I
shot.
see it
Like,
loud and
the
clear.
comms are
Yeah, okay.
flowing
Yeah.
right now for both
Yeah.
sides. And it took a bit
course.
more for C9 to get that one
Yeah.
back after 5 straight rounds, including that last one of the last half here for G2.
Oh yeah,
Let's
that's
see
right.
what
They
they
picked up
have
the
to
team.
get
Yeah,
round
yeah,
number
yeah.
18. This game's
That'll be a
getting
really
much
good team.
closer
That'll be
again as
fun as
G2
fuck to watch, huh?
starts to bring some power in.
Yeah, with Sarah playing
Damn,
safer
that's a-
at B, it was so
The tank
good
is
to
from,
spray down
Gentlemates,
G2,
yeah?
but with this dimensional drift, Leaf is completely cleared through heaven. You
Yeah.
got fire
Wasn't
coming
he the
through tree,
Phoenix?
and there's only one place the retake could be coming from.
His aim was
G2
incredible.
are at the ready. A paranoia at the cross. C9. SR. Sarah.
Oh,
Hunter's
the
Spear.
nice.
got the
Right through
Yoru.
Leaf's heart. G2 will still get a plan, so time will be on their side. Droning through
It's a
heaven.
really big round for us, so we don't get
Doesn't
reset.
really get much.
This op makes it so weird. Oxy can't fly into the site.
Oh,
You got a Hunter's Fury
Oh.
and
Oh my
Annihilation.
God,
It's
Oxy
Chaos.
saved us.
G2 have to invest so much into this round to
I
push
tried to
back
swing with the Hunter's
C9SR.
Fury. That was actually a really
Now
good
they
play.
gain control of that heaven side. Mimi, can
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
handling
no.
these 1v2 situations so well.
No.
And dwindles C9SR down
Cooked.
Oh no.
to just Moose.
Fuck.
That would have been
Okay.
a good round to win.
This gun is very important to
Give this
save
up.
because you can
They're
go
doing
boom,
it
throw it to this
again.
player. Bye,
You almost can't
bye.
count them out now, knowing that G2
gonna
has
sketch.
this solid mentality.
Nice.
It doesn't
This should be
matter what
good.
the score line is. They're just going to try to come
This should
back
be good. Yeah,
as they
we're
can
gonna
once
buy.
they read you like a book. And round for
The
round
last
here,
one should be quite good.
being able to take it back too after C9 knocked them down on round 17 and said, no, you know, we did wrong. 18's ours again.
gonna buy it, but he's gonna have like a
that's
Guardian.
power move to be trying
Oh.
to reset some money here.
This is
Team is
stressful.
ahead.
Good amount of ults from G2. To be able to use that, or
Don't
to
play
win
with
that
the kid.
round.
Yeah,
Play
Smelly?
with the kid.
Okay.
The young.
20 kills, Roxy and Trent.
Put it that
They're
way.
on fire right now. Only 2 rounds separate
Yeah.
these two teams. Knives out from Oxy. Mid-map. Ready?
You think they're gonna
The
do
play
that
may be
though,
off
Seal?
with a flash from
You
Lexi.
think Texas is gonna
But
be?
it's what? Already finding Mimi early, peeking through mid.
trying to be quiet, and now silence for good.
You can't blame him for that. How often has C9 really put
Losing
themselves
the
in
deadlock
that
makes
peak
our
position,
floods really
right?
good.
Even with the op last round.
Normally deadlock's like wall and shit like this,
They feel safe in mid.
this,
Oxy takes
this,
that advantage
and this all makes
right
like
away.
rotates really hard
What
on
did G2
defense.
do now?
It's like if
Seeing
they're doing
them
an
down
A hit, this one will
person
block
here into
this,
the round.
so forth.
How do they encroach the site?
Now these smokes from Vic are making it so annoying for G2 to push. They're always more forward too.
They're kind of maneuvering around in a bit of a high-low.
And G2 can play their util as deep and deep shot right into the site. Vic is gone.
I ain't
G2.
even mad about that death,
It's time
dude.
to hit.
That's
It's time to execute. Won't fall.
a nice
For
shot
the
by
decoy
Lee.
as Lexi helps set up Oxy with the flash, dodging. Paranoia, but Oxy now has to take a step back. Loses vision on that site. G2, neural theft,
Big
ping
read.
around the corner.
Drone.
Trent waits for the second one to know.
That's crazy good awareness by Sarah.
Plant executed. Yup, doesn't happen. It's dropped. G2
It's fucking robbery that Trent just got
towards
that.
tree. Lexi with a knife. That's all she has left. And now they have to face down this op that's still alive and well for G2.
Oh my god.
Leaving with 3 members alive. G2, the comeback kings and queens.
The jockey for position towards mid, towards these sites, and the 4v5 conversion for G2. Oxy dropped Mimi right away. That really flows to Jonah P as they start working around the map and trying to micro, and it doesn't matter. So much in that category of brains in the strategy and firepower to be bringing to the table here. Quick shot from Lee. The operator has been a boon more for G2 than it has for the side of C9 for sure. What a take in teamwork.
Oh, they're pissed. I'm bringing out the attack like Yoru up.
Yeah, see?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not even mad at him
see these guys
because it's
flying
like
into the
such like
site,
a
but no,
thing that you
little
don't
bit of
expect. That's a good
patience
line
and just leave
that he died on.
No problem. Another timeout. Okay. This must be the first one with maybe.
They're brothers, right?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah.
Now you gotta combine these
Crazy.
shiny heads and you gotta
yeah.
come up with the ideas.
It's
C9
crazy. They're
Had a
brothers.
very successful half. They had one timeout, won the following round, just off of sending 3 A main, off of Oxy making contact.
Okay, I'm
and
chilling.
They got lucky having such
I
engagement.
believe.
They
I
did
have
so
full
much
faith.
damage. And it forced
faith?
G2 to
I
have
have
to
full
re-clear
faith.
through mid, and then they only have
Yeah.
15 seconds left, but that's the
I'm
only
losing it.
round.
I'm losing the faith.
And how many more
I'm
strats
not-
can you
you
pull out of your back
can't.
pocket in such a short timeout?
Don't
You
lose
make a
the
new one.
faith.
That's where we're at.
Oh no.
That buy from C9
We haven't had much
SR as we're getting
exciting things this
almost
half.
a tie game.
Yeah,
Those rounds
it's,
where Oxy and team went for the operator were
okay,
not
it's
because
okay,
they were
it's
ahead,
okay.
but because they wanted to stop what G2 was doing.
How
So
was
that
Trent
money
on
spent
21
makes it harder to
kills?
get
This guy's
everybody
Oh my
by
god,
here throughout
21.
these rounds. So
Yeah, it feels like Oxy's literally killing everyone, and he only has one more kill than
in
Trent.
Judge game, unless they can pick up leads off
Trent did
here.
have that nuts ace.
They got to keep it quick, and they got to be able to retake.
Yeah,
See
you
what
don't-
happens.
You don't want to underestimate the power of shares.
Ooh,
You
little
want to
trap
win those
play.
easy rounds.
Okay,
You
they're
don't
actually
wanna
coming this way too.
Overthink it, overheat. Still
Oh my
a
God,
Vandal
please
and a
work.
Judge for
Oxy
C9
gets
SR.
first kill. We dart.
Oxy
We swing
up
again.
front in person.
Okay,
Oh,
we
and
dart.
so
We
walked
swing
out
again.
of lead.
Holy fuck.
Oh, so G2. Mid to 9 now. 2 rifles.
We take that. We take that.
Sarah wants to cut him
No.
off. He was caught throwing something.
How did he
That
get that so
leaves
fast?
Moose in a perilous position. At least he's got smokes from
Wait.
Vic to
Sadak cosplay?
make it so he could focus down one doorway. G2 don't have, well, they have a smoke from Jonah P if they want to use backside, and then there's market open.
Oh my god.
Slowly.
Oh my god, no one's
I
moving.
really think you should turn this corner, Jonah P. I think it's a perfect time. You got timing. You got timing.
That's the worst
You
part
got
about it. This
timing.
could actually just be walking
Oh
into.
my god.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
Oh no, Jonah has time.
No, no.
Wait, no, he does have timing. Don't go, Jonah. Don't go, Jonah.
No, don't go now.
No, don't go now. Don't go now. Don't go
Please
now.
don't go now. Please don't go now. Please don't go now. Please don't go now. Please don't go now. Oh my god.
Figure out who G2
Oh my god.
No. And G2 paranoid right through heaven. Look at this wraparound from Jonah P2. C9 SR had no idea. They get G2 get the plant off in time. And it's just Moose. We'll get the lockdown next round, but
Oh, that with the window of vision for Alexis going into heaven, right? She kind of walks towards heaven, sees out the glass window a bit, doesn't see anybody because they haven't fully entered tree. Then she's trying to pass by that Jenny vision so she can see back through the door, and that's exactly when Vic gets it. Just the timing G2 had there again.
What's
perfect
Frozen?
as they
Frozen?
rotate around the
Who's
map
Frozen?
off G2.
Oh my gosh.
I like can't hear you very well.
Have you not seen Frozen?
I
Like
have
the
seen
Disney movie?
Frozen. I have.
Yeah, Sven.
That'll be good for the follow-up rounds.
Moose.
But another round for G2. And they'll have the
That's
money
like the
to
only
stay
Moose I
on site
know.
if they want, but it looks
Sven.
like a safe
Sven's
exit
Moose,
will be
right?
had. Stage left.
Like literally the moose.
Yeah, the moose
no.
in Frozen.
Oh.
Catches their heels. Whoopsies.
I think he's a moose.
And that was another round where C9SR had a bunch of sheriffs too.
Is he a moose or is he a caribou?
Did a good bit of damage though.
Just Oxy, if you can get this guy online, if you can activate this Jet early round, that's
Did
how
Alexis have main mode? I thought main was open for like a long time. I was looking at it when he was on like the cat wall. Main was open the whole time.
Sven is a reindeer.
Reindeer? Same shit, right?
No, it's not.
9-3 half in favor of
It's a
C9SR.
reindeer, not a
G2 could do it
moose.
again. Now there's an
What?
option line.
No.
But
And then he's getting
sensing those
scammed.
shots coming up high.
Holy
Oxy does
shit,
not want to
dude.
deal with the whole team. It's gonna have a chance to dash and get rid of the net.
I know exactly where you
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Good neural.
Holy
Yeah, they
shit,
have to
dude.
fight there. Pushed out.
Oh, Annihilation's gonna
Wait.
force everyone out of position.
I have no idea
Vic too
how
late,
those two
held
just
down
did
that
this.
site,
Wait, what just happened? I looked away and we
What
won
a
the
perfect
round.
neural
They did a
uplink.
magic trick.
Basically just activates everything in the round. They know they have to move because they're going to
Dude,
get
Vic
seen
getting the cat
by
kill
the
was
ping,
crazy.
And it just...
I hope they show that
the
replay.
chaos that Cloud9 was ready for.
Watch this.
And we do see that op pick back
That was
up
the
here.
first
GT
kill.
Trent picks
So he
up
got
the first
pinged
one.
looking back at main,
Yeah,
so he knew that guy was going to
Ult's
swing
going
cat
on.
right there
Okay.
in that timing, which is crazy. Like he purposely got
Oh
pinged
my god. Bro,
and then
how did
whipped.
she not ult you, bro?
Oh.
That's movement right there.
Like he was aware that there was a gap on the map and he faked that there was a gap on the map.
Wait, that's
Feeling
crazy.
it.
That's actually
He'll
so
take anything
smart.
to get right now. It's all him. Looking shiny out there, kid. Operator, like we said, for him. The Odin's out. Powerful weapons on both sides here. 11 to 10 is G2 again. Feel out of B play.
With that Odin spray from Trent, he forced C9SR to either have to play on the side or at the back. Drone coming from the site, got
I feel like
shots
Alexis is about to
from
pop this
G2
ult,
close. Taking their time, G2
popping
had
it.
good XX,
There we go.
have made up a lot of ground in the second half. C9SR are close to the finish line, and Leaf is getting some sprays through the smoke, through the walls.
Spin the fuck out of
Man, Amy's at 2 HP.
Oh,
No command.
No, 3 before. Yeah, 2 before.
Oh.
It's gonna be tough to try and
What
do
the
this.
fuck?
Guys
What
getting
is
shot through the
happening?
smoke, or through the wall, I should say.
Oh.
Dimensional drift.
Oh no, they're calling that we're
Spots the
saving
escape.
already.
Go get him.
This is going to be a painful save.
They are hard chasing on this one. You already have Jonah P on the other side. He's going to go ahead spawn. Somebody's got to go through tiles to catch mid, but this is going to be a brawl at A, the second fight of the round
I hope we
here.
can save these
No
guns.
one gets to live at this point.
We actually really need these.
Teams
I
need
know.
every advantage.
That's why they're
of
getting
11-10.
hunted down.
He's 26 and 16.
Nice.
One.
7.
Oxy is 2 HP.
Oh my god.
Should be able
You think it's a buff, Mo?
Should be, yeah, there should be enough time here. Unless
I was
Leaf
thinking-
just does a full forward run. No, he's
I
going
don't
to go
know.
slow.
I might play
All right,
worse
so
in
they
this
keep
scenario,
two
you
weapons
know?
up. Oxy's gonna have that operator, but I still feel like
11,
that
11.
might be a detriment if they want to
Make
get
a
into these
wish.
sites. It's slowing them down a little bit.
11, make a
Oxy
wish.
is just on octane right now, pulled up to 12. I feel like the off isn't doing him justice. We'll
I know
see
what
here.
my wish is.
22 though to 27 in
That we win?
kills.
I can't
And
say
Oxy
my
was
wish.
the first,
Yeah.
the second. First kill per round percentage
say
for
it.
America's 2024
Whoa.
at 22%. Who is the kid will be first, but you're just going to come into one of your first years and absolutely show up.
That's an amazing stat to have, by the way.
The talent.
I
Amazing
think
stuff.
second was
Yeah,
high.
Oxy's by far the scariest, one of the scariest duelists at this event.
And he's only going to get better as the years go on, right?
Yeah.
Actually was playing a little bit for G2 when he came over for a bit. Played with Jonah P for a bit, and then towards that C9 team. So he knows what they got cooking. He knows. 11 to 11.
Yeah.
as we hit round 24.
KO having contact from sight.
Very spread out, but that
wrong one. KO contact from sight.
C9SR
Smoke blind off KO contact.
This is an important round for C9SR.
The problem is there could be people in these like corners not peeking and swing.
Pretty, it's looking doomy over there.
The smoke is actually necessary.
Vic is gonna hold it down and whine while the spike leans left side. You got the KJ util you gotta break through. G2 or even gonna use flashes and even get aggressive right at the front doorway. As Oxy's conditioned them to expect the unexpected. As Sarah's trying to get a ping with the drone, Paranoia's gonna force Sarah back into the room. And G2, 3v5.
No.
Lurk
29 on the clock.
On the right side.
Oh, fuck.
As Jonah P and Amy
work
together to deal with Oxy. Knives out.
You're the goat, Alexis Sarah.
And he still managed to lean on Sarah and Alexis to give this round to C9SR, getting to match point.
Vic with the sidestep there. One shot to Jonah P. Absolutely crazy. 12 to 11. What will they be able to do? Was it just that strong of a comeback for G2 to get snuffed out at this point? And they keep the op too. I'm eating crow on that. Oxy's able to do work with the rest of the team, and they keep it for another round as this low buy for G2 could be that nail in the coffin, Lemon.
This goes here.
Yeah, G2 are just so good at jumping through all these hoops, no matter what Sentinel or what is waiting them on the other side.
Jesus.
Now leaving the spike behind.
Standing ahead.
Amy's gonna try and draw attention from the Odin, or what you would expect to be an Odin on B. But now with these forward smokes from Vic, it's G2 that really have to fight for this real estate and see if C9SR are gonna want to walk up. They've done that
I see what you mean, Mo. He's
Oxy.
anchored here because of this turret. Is that what you're saying? This is like the range.
They have to figure it out still, and he's got a position that keeps him super safe with that.
KJ wants to lean A.
Reposition. He'll then
probably
have
for the lockdown sake.
Or whatever from Sarah. Now it's going to be
easily retake with lock. That's actually a really good Killjoy idea if you have lockdown. This is an insane idea.
Fury, they could really pull
where Moose is playing, because he had turret here, so he has to play with within range, which is why he's moving now.
I love Oxy.
Oh no.
There was a ping too on Amy.
Yeah, what a hit back. Sarah tries to get that through. Oxy just on the switch of the guns, and they trade back from where that dart comes from. So now, this is going to have to be C9 getting some kills on the site.
I can't wait to see this lockdown, because it's going to put them on the back foot pretty hard if Moose uses it at the right time.
On your utility.
Low time. I think he needs to run and use his shit right now.
Oxy was holding the angle and could have dashed out, and G2 have broken open the site, and they still have a share of an
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Wait.
No!
No, that was a win.
They have a lockdown. It's gonna be used right away over in Market. With the door closed. They just have to protect it, but it's not gonna even reach the back room. So G2 will have the firing squad ready for C9SR. 2v5 retake. It's gonna be so tough.
Yeah, true. You're definitely not getting hit by a knife from this was.
OT.
Power duo, power couple is broken up.
Okay, we win the OT again. All good, all good.
Oh, this Yoru is such a pain. 4 for Leaf and a flawless
brought
for
back
G2.
the 9-3.
Like a leaf on the wind.
9-3 curse is real.
Amazing stuff there. Oxy first. And that was like the moment Oxy was taking a breath or blinking. You do not catch that from this guy a lot. First that spam too, and then wide swings him to catch the model of Oxy through the wall.
Around.
Just gross precision here by Leaf. Seeing why he's flexing back
round,
on.
Lee. Wowie.
Wowie. I like Wowie more than Yippee. Wowie.
It's not going to be off of defuse. It's just off of the straight gameplay that Jonah P and Mimi are bringing back. Everybody
that just reminds me of. Wait, is this supposed to be from Lethal Company?
Here.
Oh, I have.
Have you played?
Oh yeah, I have played that actually.
This is exactly what we want out of Spotlight. Is these players are pushing each other
to the
max. A little bit of A love to start, but G2 is pushed out quite farther than usual there to stop.
Yeah, so just need these timings to maybe wait out the teleport from the Yoru. And
I'm scared because I feel like attack
is
actually low-key hard. I don't know how we got 9 rounds.
Now with that smoke, he could focus on coalescing maybe into B or taking an early fight.
We broke trip mid, which is nice because now someone is gonna have to rotate these back lines.
What
Like
they're playing with. They just heard
they're
drone
leaving
go
it
out,
open.
so they
Okay,
feel good
this
about that on
is.
the side of C9 SR. That was Trent's drone from B. And now they're still in like a default position on the map.
Like they really don't have a lot of
feeling it
info
out.
right
Obviously,
now.
the majority here on Cat, and they get walled out by Mimi.
Yeah, barrier and the sonic sensors.
They use the barrier. They use their flash. They have very low util. We're in a good spot right now.
Just drawing out that util, really assessing.
We just need to group and do a hit, which is what we're doing.
Exactly.
We're doing a mid B.
I was gonna say, I think they love the fact that they found Mimi, and they're like, okay.
You have a smoke on the ground right there.
Can we hear a
Boom,
trip?
go.
Can we see a cam? Where is it? A big grab net there, or
Oh,
net rather.
that was a
Grabbing two
big grab
as they start to
net.
make their way into the site.
Yeah, and Moose can help
Shit,
push
don't
through.
hit this, don't hit this. We hear it, we hear it.
Have to push through this
Good
smoke
bait.
and the blinds hitting G2. Retake come through the top side. 13 seconds left. C9 SR should be able to pull this off.
Looks like it. Plant's gonna go down in time. 3 takes it, 2 from Market, 2 from Spawn.
Okay, so 2
Util
Market.
is not looking too great here from the side of G2. It's gonna be all the shots that they require.
It's a flash for Oxy to swing these stairs. Pretty sure.
When that market push is coming, there's the flash, there's a swing, no one home. G2 haven't pushed in yet, and after hearing that flash, that's the window of opportunity G2 want to take with their Odin still at the top side, splitting up
Nice.
2-2.
Go. One more, good more. Fuck.
Converts to
1-2,
but Jonah P spits right back.
I like that
It's a
jump spot.
1v2 in overtime. Jonah against the world, spike tap.
Ooh.
Starting to the face from Oxy.
The jumping shorty. Oh, he's able to pull that out to get a few rounds for himself.
Looked
We're
like her
gonna
lip was
swap it up
pierced.
on this OT.
Huh?
and
It looked
see what
like
can happen
Alexis's
for what
lip was
might
pierced.
be a final round of C9
that
can
jump
grab
shorty is
another
crazy.
one. We know G2 has been aggressive on the attack. That's where they found their rounds. Can they sync back up here and find that momentum again as we watch this round? What a flank
pretty sure they're
actually
locked
coming
in,
from
Augie.
Moose, though. Something we always expect. And you know what? It does pay off a lot of the time.
Yeah, I also
Both
thought
these
it.
teams have had way stronger offenses.
I was trying to figure out what the flash was going to be used for. I was like, is the recon dart charging? No. It's like, is Oxy going to swing? No. I actually didn't even notice Moose until the cam cut to him. But it makes sense.
Catch Vic and
What, Alexis?
Holy fuck. Yeah.
this was just from
Because normally, like,
heaven. Oxy just shooting through that
like wherever she was with that flash out, she was throwing it this way, like up in the sky. And a lot of the times you'll see a Sova like play in the sight and dart the wall with the flash, so no one can break the dart. Or you'll see someone like where these KJ mollies are right here, and when that flash is thrown, they just fucking wide swing. Like they'll wide swing, maybe even with a player man like this.
So many angles that you can't cut off now.
And like with
They got
spawn
their work
smoke
cut
or
out for them
potentially
here to get
market
this into
smoke,
another
like
OT round, and if they
these
get
players
it,
are
it's gonna be
dead in the middle.
Cloud9 just bearing down on those entry angles.
I want to see
They
E-Daters
don't
win.
look at anything else, knowing they
Oh,
just
that's
go down
crazy.
the road.
Wait.
G2 maybe wanting to take advantage of.
Well, that's all, those are our E-Daters.
Yeah. Don't talk shit about our E-Daters.
Yeah, those are our fucking E-Daters you're talking about, right?
Any others? Yeah.
Agreed.
Screw them.
Camera from Amy.
These are the exceptions.
These are.
C is huge.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Already hear steps.
Oh, nice blind too by Vic.
Ready to swing out. Get
So well
aggressive.
played.
Lexi, hearing all the steps. Vic pushes up.
Oh,
two.
shit, what?
C9
Wait, how?
It's a good flash too. 12 on the clock. 12 on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Looking good.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I had to.
And it's Amy in a 1v3. Oh, and she's
Wait, why are they delayed?
said and done.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we do get another overtime, but like
Our
you
team
said,
was too good.
it's a clean
Our team
one
was
to
too
come
good.
in from C9.
Wait,
The
oh, Moose went for a hug and
I know, I
handshake
saw that
for
was a little.
this
Wait,
match.
Mo,
okay,
I need.
must have been
Wait,
more deep.
I'm gonna need your breakdown on that, Mo. What do you think about that?
What, the hug?
Yeah, the hug into the fist bump. Are we cooked for next map or what?
Oh my god.
What are you thinking?
Oh my
Very
god.
close game.
And for C9
Yeah, that
to
was
start to close it out on that
such
defense
a
when they
good
struggled
team.
so much on
No,
their
they're fine,
second
they're
half.
fine, they're fine.
Jump shot.
They're
Took
fine.
a couple of timeouts, both of them happening in that second half to really break down. How can you activate Oxy? How can you enable him?
That was a really good last
Just
round.
Vic and Oxy
Yeah.
holding down that right side, that B site, or the A site so well. I was so impressed by that duo.
You know, it's funny. I was looking to see who actually got
The
more
double ball
defuses.
coach still
We didn't
still
have a
gets me.
single
It's
defuse
so
in this
funny.
game
It's
because
Brothers.
it was
so
so
funny.
quick. Spikes got planted, but it never got to that point. People were running around trying to find kills, hunting for that. So that's super funny that we saw that. Lots of plants but no points going to Moose or Alexis on that one. Oxy, what a game. Just super vibing out there. I think that's the next heavy shade.
Oh, God. He has luscious hair. Don't do that. Taking photos. C9SR remain undefeated.
This guy had 11 first bloods. 11 first bloods for Oxy in this 31-17. You could say frying.
That's 200 damage around.
Pretty good.
Trent had
by Oxy.
insane.
That's what we're saying.
He's the oxygen to this team, I swear. He had to make the big plays just early in the round, and it conditioned G2 to hesitate or just to wait that extra second. Is someone going to peek
I don't think anyone on our team played bad, but he's just insane.
Leaf as well started to bring it out so much. That operator coming out, he's like, they don't know what I'm doing. They can't get me. We heard him saying in the comms after. But it just was not enough in the end. The last few rounds going to C9SR.
Are we not? Who's playing next?
They have
play next against MIBR.
Oh, we're back.
Seems like you may have their number, but you have to consider that the next round could be theirs, whether it's Sheriff, whether it's an op, whether they're judging, or whether Oxy's going to fly at you with a shorty.
Yeah, and C9SR won't be going anywhere because they have a match coming up right after this against MIBR. That is the big rematch we're all looking forward to, at least on the Game Changers side.
Going to dinner with Mel, right?
Check in with Ender. He's got an interview on the stage.
Is she down? Mel down for dinner?
She said she's down, yeah, but
I'd be tired after today.
Thank you very much.
I know,
I'm
that's
here
the
with
thing. We'll
Emmy
see.
and Effie's
I know
of
Doug
the
is down for
Victorious
sure. Doug
C9
wants to get
Shopify
food.
Rebellion.
Doug?
And I wanted to ask, since you guys
Take
are
the invite
combining
back.
forces here, both as a team and also
hope he's
the minds behind the operation, what has it been like working together? And Effie's
crazy.
Honestly, we both do a lot of talking.
And then Julian, I think, is also.
Look at the little bros out there.
Sometimes we like both head coaches, so like, we give out ideas, and like it's a bit much, but both of us are doing it for now.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of time in 60 seconds to say everything on your mind, right?
Yeah, no, but we talk throughout the game constantly, and then we decide when the timeout's coming out, like who's going to talk pretty much, whoever's idea it is.
Yeah, I love it. Now, I'm curious, Emmy, for you, for the first time working with the players from Shopify Rebellion, if there's anything that you've learned unique about their play style or any fun quirks you've picked up on?
Nothing like that, but they're really vocal and they're a lot better than I thought they would be, actually. Lexi has really impressed me with her comms. Like, she could actually probably be an IGL. Like, she's really, really good.
Damn.
Yeah, if she didn't have Mel on her team,
Mel's
she'd be able to do that?
Fuck.
She's cursed because she has Mel. She's never going to be able to call.
That's kind of a curse, but also not really one, you know?
I guess not. You're right. You're
I mean,
right.
it makes
Mel was
sense.
helping us
They're
on the
like
caster
such
desk.
good friends.
But I also wanted to ask you, working with the guys from C9, have you learned
Effie's
anything about
does
them?
look like he lost a good
Honestly, aside
4
from the fact that
inches.
Oxy is absolutely insane, just like how vocal they are.
Bro had a lot of hit a lot of
I
height
was
on the top of his
expecting
head, you
this.
know?
How chill they are is also like really nice. Like Moose is like a really calming presence in the server, and that's actually really nice in tight games like this.
Yeah,
Is Mel still on the
times
desk?
that you're able to win now.
Yeah,
I think so,
a little
but
bit
yeah, it seems
stressful.
like I don't really like
do you
cycling
think
very
you're
much,
gonna
huh?
have any Valo planting or server work before tomorrow?
I don't think so. We just make like maybe a couple of plans at the start of the game, like first 3 rounds, but other than that, no, we just play.
No.
Actually,
no
that's
on
best
versus
what they're
holding
doing.
Down the 40.
Just give them a few rounds.
That would help.
That would help, but it certainly would.
I
Thanks
think
so
the
much
more
for chatting
looseness
with
Oxy
me,
has,
you
the
guys,
better.
and we're gonna toss over to a quick break. Thank you.
Ethan, yeah. What is this? Our team is too good.
Yeah, it's just what we won.
Our team is too good.
Our team is too good.
Rip on my phone. No, I actually didn't recognize him, P-Dubs. I went in the prac room. I didn't recognize him when I walked in there. This music's kind of alive. So, I would say just the whole time, I wanted to do like a fun, I need a round. She wasn't supposed to hear it though. I'm gonna fucking dip. I'm out. Wait, I'm out.
Welcome back to Spotlight Series Americas. Production has told me that we need to hit a Mimi quota, so I'm back, as well as the player Mimi, to play with this one again. But we have two guests joining us. Mel's back, and Calm, from now a new team between Leviathan and FlyQuest, hopping on the desk. How you doing? How's it been playing thus far?
It's been pretty fun. Honestly, like, just playing with new people in general is really fun. Obviously, Sonder and Dodonut are very good. And also get to debut like my first games with Demon One and Texagon.
How's it back playing with Demon One? Because the last time you played with him was winning champs.
It's really fun. I mean, we still have our old jokes and then always like saying like, I'm not even gonna get into that honestly. But yeah, it's always good playing with Max. He's probably one of my best friends.
Any differences playing with Max now compared to back in EG?
I think he's more vocal now than he was in EG, and I think everyone kind of sees like he's a lot more like, I guess, outgoing or like has more emotions, I guess, than he did.
Looks happier,
yeah,
literally.
Yeah. But yeah, I think overall like he's grown a lot as a human, and like honestly, I'm super proud of him for that.
That's awesome. It's good to see you two back together again. What's it been like playing with the girls from FlyQuest as well? What's impressed you? What surprised you about them as teammates?
Their comms are really good, and I think individually they are very good. Like you can see, everyone is like shooting really well. Also, they vibe really well with us, honestly, and we can always crack jokes no matter what, and it just feels like really easy.
It seems like Sonder's bringing the chaos to your team as well.
Yeah, yep, Sonder.
I mean, say the least. I mean, yeah, Sonder on the Sova, by the way, with Calm on the Yoru, a complete role swap of what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, pure chaos. Let's talk, though, a little bit about that last game we saw with Mel, some of your teammates for C9SR picking up another game win in overtime today. And no surprises, Oxy having an incredible game yet again.
Yeah, I mean, such a not even close game, really. It took so fast. Like, it definitely didn't go the distance. No, I mean, I don't know what's going on. My team is just only doing 24-round games, 24 like to 26-round games.
They're paid by the round, actually.
I think so, something like that. But it's so funny to watch. Like, I mean, Oxy had like a 32 bomb, I want to say. Yeah, or 31 bomb, sorry, actually just popping off. And Lexi, of course, with the double-digit flashes, assists, naturally.
She always has to have it.
No, really. Oh, Trent popped off as well for G2. The Sova carries. I mean, is this making you want to go back to Sova for tomorrow, Calm, or not?
Nah, I'm good. I'll have fun on Yoru.
Okay, I should have asked you about that earlier. You're playing Yoru. Why? What's going on?
I think for me, it just kind of lets me like play a different role, of course, than I can normally play like in season, I guess, and also use my brain in a way. I can like throw fakes. I can do whatever I really want, and also like, I've never had the opportunity to kind of do it on like the stage or like have fun in like my whole career. So like, it's definitely like different.
I know that's not what you meant, but I love the implication that you're like, yeah, I've never been allowed to have fun once. Meanwhile, every game you're up there, you're clearly like laughing, playing jokes with everyone.
You have permission to overheat now. We get to see the Calm overheat. 5v3, you got the double entry, you get to keep going.
Oh yeah.
It's never happened before.
I literally TP'd in the open and then I'm just getting gunned down instantly. So it's like, all right.
Life of a duelist.
Yoru giveth, Yoru taketh.
Oh yeah.
But it looks like you've been having fun. We have another game coming up, though, and our next one should be a banger because it's a bit of a rematch from the Game Changers Championship Grand Finals, now with a couple different players mixing in between Shopify XC9 and MIBR. But Mel,
You were there. There's these belts here, so we know you won as well. But talk to me about playing against MIBR in this finals and what they're like as a team.
I mean, MIBR, they have a lot of passion. They're super energetic. You can never count them out. I remember the timeouts that Loic was taking, that Effie's was taking. He was always making sure in between maps and at halftime, he's like, guys, like, do not let off the gas. Like, you need to be at 100% because you don't want to give them an entrance into the momentum of the game. Right here, like, we're just getting 4-man bucket and then boom. Like, the game does not seem as simple or as quick as it was going to be before. So you really can't give them any chances because they're going to capitalize and they're going to keep their energy up the whole series.
And Com, you've been playing against now their roster combined with some of the VCT players as well. What have you made of them?
MIBR, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty good. Like, whenever, I remember one round, like, I called like a fake mid or something, and then SRN just jumped through the mid smoke, off me, and insta-dashed away. I was like, all right, I'm dead, like, pretty much instantly. And honestly, like, I feel like most of the GC players so far have been pretty impressive.
Yeah. You were talking about the energy a little bit. I feel like you can really hear it when the MIBR GC players get going. Like, Jelly is so loud, so is SRN. It's kind of crazy.
No, the duo of Jelly and SRN, if you had like a decibel check, bro, it would like it would be peaking, it'd be max. Because I feel like SRN especially, like the camera's shaking, like she's always so hype. It could be like the simplest round and she's like, let's go. As long as they won the round, she's always super hype. And I feel like that's such an invaluable intangible. And not even trying to bring this up because I know you are that for all the teams that you've been a part of. You're always the person that you never relent on the energy. Like, you're always kind of expected to bring the energy 24/7. Like, how is that for you? It's kind of a lot of responsibility.
I don't know, I like it because I think throughout my whole career, I've been like someone who's very emotionally, like, I love being invested in the game and stuff like that. I'm also very emotionally invested in like my teammates and making it like a family and stuff like that. So, I don't know, I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy seeing people happy and I also enjoy just like winning, of course.
Guys, news at 9, Com cares.
Yeah, Com cares
about the game and his
extremely
family.
wholesome. I care about winning and family. Couldn't ask for anything better there. But we've had a lot of matches where we've had players' partners come out in the crowd and you know, special people show up for their pros in VCT. But today we have an actual couple playing together, not like an E-Dater thing, like actually in person on stage. It's Alexis and Moose, of course, and we had them sit down and I don't know why the car's here. Play the
Does he
video.
have a license yet? Still, no license. Operating a vehicle.
It's kind of crazy.
Hi, I'm Alexis.
I'm Moose.
And today we're gonna play Duo Q. What'd you write? Okay, that's good. I really hope we would get that correct.
Alexis.
I think I get more mad when we play fun games because I want to win.
Yep. That's okay. Competitive is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I pride myself in that, though. That's like my love language is gift giving. It's not really your fault.
I feel like the cologne was a good one.
Yeah. Because when I met him, he had 0 colognes. Like, he just didn't own cologne.
It's true.
So I was like, let me
But
know.
I didn't smell bad.
Well,
like that clear.
I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Next question. Who smells the worst?
You. 3, 2, 1. No. Mine's acts of service.
Well,
But touch a second. What even is yours? You know. I put quality time.
I don't know. Mine is.
What would you say?
Quality time's a good one.
I think he's just like a good combination of all 5, to be honest.
Ooh. Easy. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, mine's so easy. Is mine right though?
Nope.
What is
it?
yours?
Would have been right a couple weeks ago.
What is it now?
Clove.
Oh. Okay, but in matches?
Matches, yeah, probably
Okay.
Viper.
Yeah. Mine is so easy. That's like my whole thing. I literally have like breach emotes on Twitch. Why do you say me?
Cause you just have like 40 assists every game.
I mean, true. But like, you don't play the assist role though. I think we're both good teammates.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
You might be a better ranked teammate though, because I'm kind of toxic. But like, in team environment, maybe me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. How do? You know what's so funny? I was thinking that, but
That's not even advice.
no. But I'll give context. It says blue collar worker. When we first started talking, I literally have a screenshot of a text of him saying, like, we're just the blue collar workers of our team. Like sometimes we have our big rounds and sometimes we don't, and that's okay. Like we just got to do our job, and that like stuck with me. But his, I remember it was like maybe our first rank game together that we ever played. And I was like, why aren't you looking in the corner when you plant? Like your plants aren't good. And he's like, oh shit. And then ever since then, he's had good plants, so.
Well, she made me like think about it, you know? Every time I'm planting the bomb.
I feel like I like see you think about it every time you plant now.
Yeah.
Well, very cute little video there. And you know, Lexi may have taught him how to plant. I think she should teach him how to defuse.
Burn. Okay, Lexi's actually really good at diffusing. No shade. Like, dude, when
What
she
does
plays Sage
very
on
good at
Icebox-
diffusing mean?
No, like, okay, that sounds crazy, but when you're Sage on Icebox,
Because don't you have,
have
like,
best
hold four?
walls to like diffuse behind.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like the walls where there's 4 blocks in
Are
front
you more
of
like you're talking like the hot dog style versus the hamburger style?
Classic,
wall?
yeah, of course.
You don't know about that tech?
I have no idea. I'll be honest.
But it's a Sage wall and
I
it's
just
like-
throw a dart and I just go in.
And you know what? That's so real. But we have a match coming up with MIBR and the IGL of their GC team. Well, she made her debut in the role this year. Did very well, taking down Team Liquid Brazil at home and going to the finals of GCC2. I'm shocked I stayed focused through that entire read. And it's Sayori, of course, who you were playing against, Mel, and I think has really been like the standout star this year in terms of leadership for Brazilian GC.
For a lot of people, it seems like she really came out of nowhere, but she has such good calling. I remember watching the VODs prepping for MIBR at GCC.
Let's see. The diffuse thing. We were watching a video earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and just replay it from the start. Cause yeah, I kind of want to chit chat about the patch and shit. I think it'll start over from. This was pretty crazy while we waited.
Yep, it's happening. We're nerfing Neon. First up, her slides. They're a bit too powerful right now. We want ability usage to feel intentional, but we found that Neon having 2 slides allows her to engage in combat and have it get out.
And that's where we were like, no shit.
The jail-free card. We'll be removing the full act.
Bro, once the players started like actually, because it wasn't like it was OP right away, remember chat? Like when the Neon buff first happened, it took a while. It almost took until like the Ascension event actually. Maybe like Hong Kong at Champs was insane with some of the slide kills he got. But after Champs, I feel like, dude, it was like exponential. Like everyone that played Duelist was like doing crazy shit on Neon. It was like, it went from a couple people that could do it to like everyone could.
Accuracy buff during the slide. Now it'll be more similar to the accuracy you have when you're crouching and moving. We'll also be making the timing tighter on the ultimate, so that it's more important that you would have a plan for how you would use it.
What does that mean, chat? Does that mean that it's gonna have like a time limit on it? Like it's gonna like fade away sooner so that we can't just run around the map with it forever?
And also so that opponents have more counterplay opportunities to bait it out or wait it out. We're also
Bro, it's the most terrifying thing when you hear that.
increasing the ultimate cost to 8 points.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. I don't know how I feel about like the ults being super expensive. I guess I like it, because yeah, more ults would be like more variants. I think as like someone that enjoyed the competitive scene, I would want less ults. As someone that plays a game, I would want more ults. 'Cause you want the least variance possible. Like you want the players to be able to control the settings.
We'll also be taking a light quality of life pass at Vice, and some improvements to Razorvine as we feel like it hasn't quite been hitting the mark.
Yeah,
We're scaling back the
really
ping
sucks.
system to be used as a communication tool, which is what it was originally
this is the big
intended to
one.
be, rather than a tool for creating gameplay advantages, such
Okay,
as
well put.
smoking yourself off and using the pings to spam the enemies.
I'm glad that they put this in this video. I think it's very important because this isn't like in low elo, and it's not really like in a lot of the gameplay modes in Valorant. This is like an esport thing. It's like people really got cringe and knew how to optimize this fucking game.
Starting this patch, pings you place on your map won't show up in world. And
That's so big. So pings on the map won't face in the world. So that means if you're on someone's team and they ping, I'm assuming you see it on your minimap, and you probably also see it on like, oh shit, the game is on.
Smoke.
Holy. I think also the pings not going through smokes is so
Corners and
huge.
B and
I
whatnot,
fucking
and some
love
of the
that.
changes, it
Let's
might
see
be
if we're
able to
behind
tuck
ball
yourself
more or not.
into these just for safety. A little B-hop
think
jumping
it's so
around the
good.
crack breakfast area as we start here in Market. And we're gonna get our game underway now. MIBR versus C9SR on Sunset. We're getting blessed with new maps here throughout the day.
Yeah,
I'm never
SRN was
picking.
that
Yeah, it's
MVP
like
candidate
you're wasting your time
for
picking
the
shit these days.
finals,
Huh?
and
That's
you
a
know
good
what, my
point.
Okay.
I'm saving that
She was
fucking
really
energy.
going for it.
That's our fault. All right,
That's my
sorry,
bad.
sorry.
All right, next round. But C9SR are going to drone, but there is a camera close by. And now with these Cypher nerfs, I'm wondering
wait.
if Oxy and
We got new
SRN in the
casters.
future will have an easier time.
Is it
getting
Lemon
around
Kiwi
Oxy.
Rift?
I think C9SR really tried
let's
to go
go.
for this map to get Neon to go and enable Oxy.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot through the front door. Hudson is going to be blinded. Even the aftershock through the back sight. MIBR with their backs against the wall. You know what happens when you corner an animal? MIBR just bite right back. Vic and Lexi, their best to hold on with no util.
Oh my
Just the
God.
power of the
Wait,
right
wait,
click
wait.
classic. And there's someone
Left,
still
left,
and that's right there is the
Nice
swing
shot.
from Nosworth. And Lexi can't hold on. Nosworth clutches up big for MIBR.
Yeah, big kills for Nosworth. Very patient there in the moment, making sure the Sheriff was the pickup. And we even saw C9SR with a bit of a different start. Not a different start, but
I think
the
it'll
way
make
they
ranked
changed
harder
who
with
was
all those
holding
no
one.
combs. Dude, that's what I was thinking too. So with Areno, I think this is. How do you guys feel about this, chat? So it's not my region, but I know in Europe, like, or in regions where there's like a lot of different languages in one server, pings are very important in like those servers. Like they operate differently. Like in NA servers, like pings are
They're kind of keeping
not
it low
super
by
important because most people are just speaking English.
Orb gonna get tapped, and Artson's gonna be revealed close, and has cages available, and he's got.
That's where I like
Nosworth in
it's
his
weird.
back pocket. His fault line in the bulldog.
In Europe.
Ooh, SRN makes up for the last
I don't
round.
know how
Outlaw.
what the Asian servers are
For the
like,
middle of
so
the
I
map.
can't even comment about that.
C9SR keep their eyes peeled. It will be Vic. Now, with that smoke in place, and he's able to kind of safely cross over, keep an eye on that door that's currently open. And as this dissipates, C9SR will be caught by a trip they'll have to deal with. And ready. SRN with a nade to hope to disperse C9SR. They all cross and they don't look through the left side. SRN, the Outlaw's been huge this round, and she's going for the ace. That's our Game Changers MVP. I've been waiting to see her, and she's alive and well.
There it is, SRN pulling out the ace. Just coming in through the second round, beautifully done. Was able to work a few outlaw kills in there, but finishing with the classic, still nice. The opponents were on a low buy, but it doesn't matter. You take those points, you take that score. Alexis trying to hide from just stun after stun. You see what it means to her. SRM feeling good here as they get this one started off. And like we said, the baby rematch.
Yeah, that's
ACC.
true. Yeah.
And the desk
It would be amazing
talked
if
about
that was
just the
the case.
decibel count.
Yep.
It's only gonna
Yep.
get louder in
I had
here.
those
Yeah, screw the
talks way
crowd
too
mic.
loud.
We need a
That was
mic
purposely
just
thrown.
on MIBR. They're
So
gonna be the hype
frustrating.
for this. The C9SR buy up.
Honestly, they're running the good default. They got the cage.
Reach focus for the ultimate. See if they can get a rolling thunder nice and quick here. They'll start making some noise and get back this bonus round. Still going to be quite a few alt picks needed for that.
shit.
SRN takes out the smokes right away.
Now she has
Yeah,
an ult
she's been
too.
usually watching mid. She's gonna swap with Nosworth and holds down right side
I ain't gonna
solo.
lie, we're getting cooked, child.
Showstopper already. Still keeping this slow despite their advantage. MIBR gonna wait, and MIBR haven't
that
been
type of
able
neon
to
wall
stop
makes it so we're both
C9SR from
sides
getting
here
that
with the
B main
push.
orb, not wanting to take huge risks, but playing as back as they can. That's how MIBR won the pistol, just taking things slow.
Kind of fortunate our team
But
with that.
being able to win that exchange, it is a share versus a Vandal, and now Oxy can start taking space when Nosworth was ready, and the
shoot.
Showstopper comes
17.
through Rocket, and it's all up to Moose at 17 HP. Great flash
Nice
from Jelly,
done.
and there's a defuse.
There was so much going on in that round, and then Jelly gets there, and I'm like, wait, there's still more util to take the site? That was crazy. I feel like C9 SR even loses that one with a riot shield on their back. They just got smothered
Bro,
as
I
they
feel
came
like
into that
SRN could
bonus
be a
round. And it's
VCT,
actually
chat.
huge as well. That ultimate was used to secure it. So SRN was not playing around. They weren't going to save that for first gun, or next gun rather. They wanted to solidify this one right now. Nice opening from Sarah too to pop off that new ledge on the right side of B, and just outside of the curve of the smoke was a really
wait, what do
cheeky
you guys
way
think
to
of the
start getting
lighting
kills
on
in the site.
Sunset?
But again,
It was
SRN
way more
team
noticeable in
recouping.
the server than I
Crowd
thought
is
it would
happy to see this start.
Like, actually, when I hopped in the server, it was
Jelly's impact too
way
at the
more
very
noticeable than I
end.
thought it
He's
would be.
such a mechanical player.
So much fun to watch what Jelly has been able to do. A duelist in a previous team in life in what she was playing, but now on this initiator just provides so much and still plays like a duelist, honestly, pulling up the kills. They go towards A. You can see Breach here in tiles. Alexis waiting to get that fault line right across.
She's so
it might be a
good.
beautiful hit from
Like, the
Moxie.
crosshair placement is always like at head level, and
Sorry, I tried to play
oh
a
shit.
safe machine.
Wait a minute!
Oh, that's a big bear hug out of Foxy and not what he was hoping for.
Killed by
Shares
Sarah
across
Brax.
the board.
Let's
C9SR
go.
cross through elbow. And it's Noswer. 2 flashes
want
get
you to
caught by
break
the
that.
drone. Maybe he could get manages to cross. And it's the Rolling
Oh,
Thunder
no.
from Lexi to
Oh,
take advantage.
They're all three here. That
Noswer was
didn't
allowed
hit.
to escape, and that Rolling Thunder didn't get
Oh,
done much in the
fuck.
crossfires, right? From MIBR. MIBR is so good at giving up so much space, so much map control to C9SR, but holding the angle strong and winning every duel as C9 are on the approach. It's Moose, 1v3.
30 seconds
Spike
left.
inside, he's gotta know that someone's watching this. You have to dress the backside.
I have retrieved the spike.
Try to take the isolated duel if there is someone there.
20 seconds, that's tough.
I played Dion once.
But
I feel that.
Breach was back
That's
here,
me.
just hoping to spring through. There's the flood, and this is now 4 unanswered rounds from MIBR. Who desperately need a win in terms of the standings.
It's funny, because when I play Neon, the first time I played Neon, I was like kind of scared to mess up. The second time I played Neon, and every time since, it's like a goal to mess up. It's like, I'm gonna be the most aggressive possible. Like, I'm gonna slide into people. I'm gonna try to kill people on the slides. Everything about my agent is gonna be aggressive.
Right now.
My Yoru is like
Kinda
the
pushing
polar
out some of
opposite.
the errors, but not for MIBR, as we see the fist bumps going back and forth again
Yoru's
as they pick
like-
up another round.
I think I'll have a TP across the map.
Really solid. And whether it's Noswer, that new addition to MIBR, who's supposed to be taking up that IGL role, or Sayuri, where Mel talked about it, how good Sayuri is at masking what they're doing. And MIBR, they step back,
Really
they're
good
always
for
playing their
Research
roles,
together.
they're not being...
I think we've looked really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, we've looked really good. I think Oxy has played amazing. But I think the util across the team has been phenomenal. Like, there's no true IGL on our team, so I don't know how we're gonna react in like this type of scenario where we're not front running at all. But so far, I've been really impressed by us, and I think G2 has looked kind of good. They've had 2 really good halves.
Is appropriate for having Oxy, who could possibly be in your face at the flick of a switch.
And Noswer's been on it. He's 5-1.
Yep.
But just how he's been able to support B, how he had a crossfire set up against C9SR over at A in the previous round. This is someone who's getting his first time working with Artson and Fraud and giving a lot of hope to the MIBR fans on the VCT America side for the upcoming year.
It's way harder than it looks.
And this is just a great learning opportunity, great experience. C9SR want to experience A one more time with a different result and just taking their time.
Hell,
It's
did
not
I start
just
and
gonna
get
be
one
Oxy
kill walking
overheating,
forward?
going in solo, goes in with the team. It is a 4v4. Let's listen how they do this.
Too late. I'm gonna ult this. I'm gonna ult this. Okay. Get boxed in.
You don't have to give it, Princess. You don't think. No, they're all 4. All 4. One here, 2 here.
Close. 80 geckos.
Shit.
One more D. I'm gonna walk this.
Yeah, there's no one there.
Okay. I'm one way. I have to come with you. I'm late.
Good.
Ult it. Just chill, Sarah.
She got hidden.
I'm detained. They push me lane. No, you're good. I have dirt. Yeah, I'm walking.
Ooh.
They're all 3 here.
I'm gonna make crush for you on site. Coming out lane.
Damn, the omens are so aware, chat.
They blind it, outlet.
Oh, wait, sorry, moved. Sorry, moved at the
Stunning them or not. Can you peek with this?
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Out, quad, 80 on Gekko. Let's see. my bad.
Damn. Vic is getting kind of unlucky right now. SRN keeps
C9SR tried to
catching
change it
Vic
up
in the
after
early
that
round.
timeout, pushing through elbow, but being split from the spike here. Sarah knew when she got detained and how the wingman caught her front of elbow that she wasn't trying to dial back. So she had to give her life for that spike here to come through the flank and, you know, pull off a miracle, and it didn't happen.
Seems like MIBR is very aware of what's happening. We saw in that replay that Moose got taken down pretty quick towards mid as they tried to rotate. The first kill came from SRN, which is a huge boon to knock down the numbers and have that 4v5 advantage right off the bat. C9 needs to find a way into the first engagement a little better.
It's every round.
I didn't say that. That's just an off shot already from SRN. Takes down Moose, so now they know there's not going to be a cross lurker on this
people holding the one way.
They can pretty much look towards the entrance to each site, and now they just play a little bit solid, more solid defense, and make C9 make the SR make the mistake.
Not only was it just two people, by the way, they both had like exit plans, right? There was a cage here, so if they popped out, the Cypher could dip. And obviously Omen could just TP into market, so
pretty committed. They
or
drone
TP
up,
topside.
and it's the overdrive. Oxy taking their time because there's still Cypher trips to worry about and going through the cages. Multiple members to dismantle Oxy, but that is the info that C9SR needed to push her back site. There was market left open, so SRN starts to strike through the forces of C9SR 2 versus 2. Spike planted. But an op that's smoked off. At least with Wingman, you're gonna see how close they are to that right side. Jelly's gonna go into clear. The Phantom is a little bit easier to scrap through compared to the op. And C9SR just have to play safe and keep using their smokes. That's the power of Vic.
Good job, one-on-one.
Just has to close it out against Jelly.
Oh, no, no.
And he gets it done. Vic is such a dependable controller to have. A huge boon to C9 in the upcoming year.
He's been incredible in these instances, showing so well on the team and just
rough that it came through
fitting
a one-on-one.
in so easily, it seems. All those rounds in favor of MIBR, and these timeouts are finally kicking back a little bit from C9SR. What a starting shot on Moose, and you got to give credit for the 4v5 conversion now for the side of C9. They go in with less members, and I think that almost gives them a more direct idea of just, we need to do this now. We're not going to have a lurk. Everybody shoot what's coming up in front in the eyes of your opponent. You see MIBR.
I wonder if any teams are like fucking around with their comps right now.
Because C9 can push tiles here, one for them already.
Big kill.
Oh, geez, and SRN is still lurking around and getting smokes from Sayori to help her retreat.
I know exactly.
And could even pinch with Noswer. Neural theft.
What?
That's
What?
Let's see how they handle that info.
Tá, vai ser
aqui, eu posso CT. Quer ficar aí? Mira, Arturo.
Não, passou linkear.
Calma aqui.
Não, 2 segundos.
Mira aqui, mira aqui.
Tô de mira.
Agacha.
Default.
Conde, agora. Vamos fazer o take agora, coordena aqui. Eu vou stunar.
Sim, vou jogar linkear, Vai linkear vocês três, eu solo base,
Tô pronto. Em cima do bomb 1. Não clique, tá? Não clique.
Ah, não vai comer, não vai comer.
1, 2, 3, vai.
Use the retake right now.
Tomei bang, comeu.
2.
Good counter blind by Vic.
Comeu.
Really good blind by Vic.
Player standing.
What?
Estão com medo.
That was nuts.
Você é 2 balas.
Tirar arma é bom.
É, flank.
Valeu.
Deixa eu falar o que eu sinto também, que a gente pode passar. Acho que nós tava bem também no A. Acho que nós tem que deixar ele no A.
Hey, P-Dubs, how the fuck did SRN get Moose that deep in tiles and then get away? That was a nuts fucking shot.
Big stuff. I love the comms.
Like Moose was in an angle that SRN was not
Obviously,
anticipating at all.
trading information. In that moment where it needs to be silence, no overcoms, everybody's set with just the vocal, how vocal they need to be. Really clean stuff, and we can see why MIBR has quite a bit of hold
right
on
now.
these
We're chilling
rounds.
at 2-0.
C9's starting to strike back though. Low buy for MIBR here as we get into round
Games have
number
been
8.
pretty good. The first one
Still
was
same
nuts
positions
comeback.
though. So C9 For MIBR, that is.
First
So
map,
C9 may start to get a
G2
read
was down
on
10 to
how
1.
MIBR's playing defense.
And they won the
Puts a
map.
big risk to take this fight with Sheriffs, and it's still a
Pretty
good
sure it
trade.
was 13-10, right?
C9SR will step
They won
through
12
and
straight
deny
rounds from 10-1.
Great
weapons.
It's like, what the fuck?
SRN playing in front of the fault line, just the little things they're
So
thinking
MIBR is
about here.
0-2, and that was one of their
MIBR
losses,
could
by
think
the way.
about
So
wrapping behind. They don't have anyone on the site, no one at the
Oh.
back.
This is getting weird.
what's up, dude?
Nazareth is rolling thunder too. And they're about to encounter some trouble in these back alleys, and it's MIBR that outnumber them. And that's what they needed to do on a broken pie
dear.
like this.
Oh, wait, Vic.
And Vic is just
He's gonna get it.
gonna grab the spike. Even with MIBR
It's a full
patrolling,
kit.
he has a small window
Honestly,
to work with.
kind of
Shock,
doable.
just to get
There's like a slight
possibly
chance.
out of the box.
Oh, he's gonna work all the way around
he's
the
going
pond.
with
Wait a
timing
minute. If he sees it, he might think he has the timing to keep going.
Okay, 3-2-1
my
did.
God. No way. So once they get on it, somebody will turn around. He only has a little bit of time here.
He's got
No
good.
one, MIBR just have Jelly watching this fight, and he sprays through the smoke. They could do this. The spike gets tapped. Covered by the box in the heat of the moment. Oswald turns.
NT.
It's MIBR that continue this lead and to shut down the streak from C9SR.
What a cheeky little
That's good,
play, but
Jenny.
MIBR is not gonna let that
good.
happen. No way. Too many alive.
Video games
Vic,
are-
however, always making those instances look good.
It's a huge
Most of the time,
upset.
grabbing
I
two,
don't
there's
know.
too
I
much
thought
there to get
MIBR
through.
would be like one of the
6-2
better
here is
teams.
MIBR.
Like low-key, I
A
think
great
SRN is
push down
crazy,
mid,
Joe.
and they're able to secure that round.
Yeah,
They haven't been
Alexis
able to get a win yet,
top
but I don't think that means
number one in assists at the
that
Game
this would be
Changers
a huge
Championship.
upset,
and
you know?
I mean, everyone's complimented her, and
I actually feel like they're
getting
also more
assists
stratted
or
up than some of the
whatever
other
he said
teams.
in the interview. Like,
We even have Sayuri on the other side, grabbing third there. Just you see
SRN on the A-line
the
again.
consistency, right?
Cool,
They are so
first
good.
whiff.
And Oxy finally gets a bit of that fight. It has not been won by Oxy yet. Now it is.
yeah, you need Oxy to get comfortable, and he's already had to slow down how fast he wants to play when he's kind of messed up that elbow push earlier on, and but he was still
That's
the
a good
guy
question. I
that
think
you
there has
bet
been
on.
all different
Remember I
maps
said
there.
He had 11 first bloods.
We haven't seen Bind.
It's quite extravagant, especially once he gets going. And now it looks like he does
Seen all
have
the
that
others?
support and move towards that
There's
B
Pearl,
side.
Haven,
Inside a little bit, but MIBR is sticking together. Good ultimates to use on
missing
the way
one.
back in here if they do need it. They might even be able to get that thrash.
Yeah, you need trips on the flank. There's a Paranoia cutting right through. There's Oxy clearing, Spike through, and the drone through Market, and Oxy
Oh my God.
continues to be a terror in this round. He's
Oxy.
still got 2 initiators and a rolling thunder coming in from MIBR. Full util from Nosworth too. This is gonna be huge. How they set this up. First, Nosworth shaking things up. Cut to get through this backside is gonna be tough. This Jelly from the Market side takes the attention.
The
Use the
casters.
wingman. That's the window that
Pretty sure that's letting
MIBR
Kiwi.
enter on. And just the bodyguards are too
Red,
good.
yeah.
Nosworth's the last one. They didn't use the rolling thunder. They thought the util was gonna be good enough against Sarah. Not.
Alright.
She
We
upgrades
kinda
to a
needed
Vandal.
that.
What is this C9 through their regular seasons and whatnot? Maybe not as much as a few seasons ago, but
Split. There
their
we go.
egos have always
That's
been
what I
so
was
good.
missing.
The way they're able to come out with these rounds. They had a few
Yeah, that's
rifles
pretty
there, but a
fire.
lot of sheriffs to make that round count, which is one of the reasons we
I kind of fucked with like some of the comps we've seen so far too. We've seen a lot of like double duelists versus like normal comp, or like last game we had the Deadlock Cypher Yoru.
and scary.
Let's
as
go,
they
go,
had those.
Go.
Like we're getting like
Nice.
it's not like we're getting like cringe no try comps, but we're getting like fun.
You can see the
every
coaches
game.
too, like, yeah, picked it up, low buy, that's ours, thank you. 6-3
Like
now.
on G2's
Those
Abyss, they
ultimates are
had a
now
Clove,
ready on both sides.
Yoru,
Here's some real priority
ISO.
ults as they make their way back to
I've never seen a Clove on Abyss before. Team 1 was insane.
Backing up, they're like, what's gonna hit us?
Give complete elbow control to C9SR.
We had any
if they
doubts about
wanted it,
Demon
and
1, they
there
were put to
is a
bed.
fault line from Nosworth after Shock 2. A little bit of a shuffle from C9SR. Oxy has really been dialed
Scared
back
triple
Neon
ult.
so far, and that gives MIBR a chance to take the initiative. To be
Shit, great
proactive,
blind.
and that
Oh
Paranoia
my
from
God,
Vic
that was nuts.
crushes MIBR,
Yo.
and their stance on A.
Holy shit.
C9SR
And the way Alexis was already aftershocking default, Vic's like blinding that shit, TPing upside.
Retaliation
That
from
was
Oxy and
such
where
a
he
good
put himself
counter
once
punch.
that strat started
Holy
to hit.
shit.
Dodging out on the flashes and knowing what he had
So
to deal
well
with
played.
utility-wise. Just insta shots after that paranoia. Only 2 here, Sayuri and Artson.
I believe so, Rose, yeah.
I don't know if they're going to be able to do much work on this with pistols.
Cover going out.
Yeah. It's a tough one. There is good damage, so that's
That was such a good
the only
little
thing
like
you would have coped
flurry
with.
of like punches
Me avoiding my
that they
responsibility.
threw with like the neon slide, the omen blind,
Sheriff escape? Get back in there.
second slide,
Maybe a long shot here just to try and grab the
stun
escape
from
this
neon,
side rather than the back alley. Which
aftershock, TPO.
Still gets hit with a direct fault line, and now he's gonna face 3 of them.
Oh, like a
Okay.
team out there.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, you hear him sprinting.
Yeah,
It's
the
the
whole
cavalry.
squad's
It's here. Somebody else for MIBR in the next round.
Almost.
Still goes
Alright.
for the peak.
C9 slowly
Oxy doesn't have as much
picking
energy
up
as earlier,
rounds
but he's
here
still
as they
owning it.
realize that
You can tell he's
that
like getting a little bit
speed is
fatigued,
somewhat
yeah.
favoring them after they see a few bits of util from MIBR.
Right,
which seems
WWE,
like
like,
they're okay to
that- yeah, that
try and
pause
take
right
side
before that
portions of the
slide.
map, right?
I was
It's not
thinking the
just because
same. I was
MIBR
like,
throwing it out.
damn.
They wanted to push tiles. They
That was
used a bit of
really
util,
nice
they
at
wanted to push
Oxy.
pawn
I
shot
feel like
A
last
side.
year he doesn't do
They
that.
use a bit of util,
He
so
overheats
C9 starting to
immediately.
identify that here, and we'll get our first MIBR timeout as it comes to.
Did Lena, man?
Kinda important
No.
because I
She
feel like
said she was gonna
MIBR
dip when
had these upper hand moments where they're in a position to go for an execute, to get the jump
William
on this
got here.
attack. They know where the attack is. They have Rolling Thunder, and every time I think they're gonna use it, they don't. And maybe it's just they want a strong buy
gonna
round
try to get, like,
use these ults in, so they don't have to play
some of my
into
normal
a
home shit for
disadvantage.
tomorrow.
Fraud very vocal here. So noticing just an overview of the team, something can be changed. Discussing back and forth with how the team is feeling as well, because you know the
ain't on
players have
Gifter.
input when they come
It's
down
Gifter
to
one.
this. It's not always
Bad
just the
William.
coach. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's a
Execution, think of it,
reprimand. Right now it's a vibe. They're chilling. They're just trying to get these
Ionic,
last few
thank you
rounds
for
to
the
make
primer.
it good
Simple,
at a
thank you.
6-6 half. 4 ults ready for MIBR. The only one, we'll just go with the only one they're
Yeah.
missing is Showstopper.
Dude, I'm pretty stoked for next
And on
season.
the other side, Vic and
I'm
Moose.
very nervous, obviously. Now that I'm like GMing the team, like I'm very nervous about co-streaming these games. Like I just get very emotional
Leave
about it.
Cypher Arts and over at B to try and lock it down. And
Before I could kind of
the
take it,
conditioning,
my
right?
emotions
C9,
out, like I
Forte,
definitely cared a
Forte,
lot.
Forte.
You
Looks
guys
like
know
they're
that,
gonna
but
start A.
it's a little bit
Make
different.
their way towards B through mid on this one. See if they can fake out MIBR again.
We'll see if Nosworth goes for. Of course, you could start with the fault line and just see what you get. Does MIBR want control of elbow this time too? See if this Rolling Thunder is going to be used this round. Does MIBR patrol through mid?
Target fault line right here.
MIBR just playing off of info, and they've
You
usually
see, like
had a
was
more
targeted
passive
for there,
defense,
now
and
switched it to
as soon as
here.
they want to take a proactive play, this is
Counter
it.
fault line
with
is
the
in
Rolling
mid for the
Thunder right
push. You
through
can see
mid.
that guy got
Paranoia
hit by
from
that
Vic
fault
to slow
line.
down
That was incredible.
cavalry of
That
MIBR.
was
As
incredible.
MIBR push off the Rolling Thunder, they get
How the
caught.
fuck are we a pug team?
And it's
No.
Artson with a big train. Neural theft, dodging the overdrive. And Oxy puts out the fire for now, but the tap from SRN
3
is
on
so
2.
clean. As MIBR reinforced the site, having Sayuri
Wait.
by their side.
Vic
Wait, Vic's
is
running.
actually gone.
Where's he going? Thrash and nothing else left. Vic
Ooh, 10
at
HP.
least deny one weapon, and
SRN on
where the
11.
economy is out for MIBR, you love that.
All right, he almost had it last time. Can
It's a
Vic
very
bring
open
this
plant.
one
He can
for
watch
a
the shit
win?
from elbow. He can push up
SRN
here.
has the showstopper. It would be a little drastic to use, but this may get crazy. 11 HP is almost too scary to use it. You get
Ooh,
tapped
this is
once,
smart that
it's
they're walking
worthless.
right now, Spawn.
So it's going to be
Making
about
no
the
noise.
high-low, about the teamwork.
A hard read
Can
for
Vic
Vic.
get that collab?
Second they make noise, though,
Already has the positioning.
it's a lot easier.
They consider that he's there, though. Since they didn't check it, they're going to be
Smoking
watching
8.
that pawn side.
They have a smoke, though, for Spike.
Plant
That's
is
a problem.
for Vic so well here.
Just so much for MIBR to clear. It's just a
That's a showstopper. Wait. Oh, no! 5 HP.
The classic.
That was nasty. And you can it's almost like you gotta say he knows that's coming in. An Omen player to an Omen player, feeling the tricks, feeling there was something up on that one, and instantly turns around to get the classic kill and pull that round
when he
for
co-streams.
MIBR. What a cool back and forth round
No.
here towards the end.
I don't
of the
think it's
first
that
half.
bad. I really
Yeah,
don't.
quick shot. Then they cause more chaos with the Hunter's Fury through mid. so they could
That
start
said, I actually did
dismember what
talk
was going on
with
there.
the boys recently. I was
Sight
like,
hit comes through. SRN putting
just
a
wanna
stop
say,
to Oxy's Neon.
don't ever look at my stream and think
we
like
were just talking about her, bringing up some
it's
big
my true
kills,
thoughts.
the assist,
It's like
but not an assist
so
on that
unfiltered, so
one.
fucking
Kill necessary to win the round. Last one of the first half here,
content creator
Lemon.
brain.
Everything's going faster now.
Oh my god, with Oxy pushing through mid and Vic teleporting
Oh my
to
god,
the
what's
back.
going on?
Hello.
MIBR.
How the fuck did Oxy
Completely
keep on
kicked
him?
in the teeth, and now a
Holy.
3v5 ensues with MIBR not even being able to leave spawn. C9SR just in full control of this map.
Yeah.
They're a few steps away from making this a
chill, 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 chill,
7-5
chill,
half.
chill, chill.
I feel like Oxy started on the defensive wall side this map. We looked up and he was just over there already taking people out with a wall drop. See if Jelly can get a few more here to end the final half with a plus.
Still got a flash and just no time to do this, but can at least go for exit frags. And the drop was heard, and she knows she's running out of time and panics. And at the end, 7-5. But that aggression from Oxy and Vig to just full send it, and the defender's spawn was crazy.
I kind of agree with random chatter earlier. Like defensive side is going to be harder
those
at
rounds,
first.
and it does seem like MIBR's kept figuring it out, but Oxy and team were doing stuff just crazy enough to get these
I don't know
wins.
how his
Vic as
hand did all
well.
those micro jumps.
Really, really smart play. What a read from both teams on the first
They're
half.
using FNS protocol on me.
Yep. Yep. Find him, kill him, throw everything at that one person, reorganize the map.
No.
This has been a close affair, a strong start for MIBR, but how will it go in the second half? We'll find out after halftime.
I mean, it's the same thing with Nate Shot. Like, dude, being in that moment with like high anxiety, like caffeinated and shit is like, it's so different. It's so different. Like reading chat's instigating you. It's so fucking different than like having a one-on-one combo. But chat, that's what I keep forgetting to tell you guys. I gotta still do something to like make sure that I'm. Wait, why is my keyboard not working? There we go. What is happening? So, let's see. Where the fuck is this thing?
Welcome back, everyone. 7-5 half for MIBR. They head to their attack, and they had a
Where's the
good
event?
start, a good initial strat. Falling back, holding the angle, and
Get away
striking
from
through
that pressure.
C9SR. But as soon as MIBR changed up, they wanted to be proactive. There was hesitation. I wonder if it's kind of that different
that
style
event
of
that's on
calling
Soup?
of Nazwer maybe getting comfortable finding his footing or
I don't
looking
find
towards
it.
Sayori.
Oh, there it
to
is. It's
really
right at the bottom of my screen.
confirm the things that are
I'm gonna
maybe
kosher this
pitching
shit,
ideas.
but I have to do it on Soup.
MIBR can't choke this one.
So like, I'm gonna have to create a Soup account, and I'm gonna be co-streaming this
Love to
motherfucking
get
shit
that point.
at midnight.
C9SR
These are bangers though. I can't miss that. So I got permission to do that shit on Soup. I'm gonna be a Soup streamer, chat.
Cypher just to watch the
That's gonna be interesting.
Cammy
I won't be on
calls it out
Twitch.
that side.
I can't be on Twitch for
Does
that.
not look like C9SR is going to do any pushing. They said, fine, get into the site. Our retake is where we will find the power.
Oh.
So I'll tweet about it.
Unfortunate
Hope you join
Moose
me.
would have got such good
Sure, I won't have
info
much
when
viewers, but it'll be fun.
C9SR already were pushing 3 mid. And they'll join Vic in a second as they're
Studio
gonna
here? Yeah.
mark it here in a second. MIBR
Dude,
shift.
it's so
They've
insane,
already
those big
cleared
ass
back.
LED walls, huh?
Vic has an important 1v2
Like, imagine being
to
a
address here.
TO.
And a paranoia to help, and
Oh my God.
players in
Dude,
market.
that's where I ran
is
past that.
all flashed up. Alexi manages to get away.
Vic still is
and
blind.
Vic
Come on,
makes the
blind
drop
this.
easier,
Yes.
evens up the numbers. Paranoia,
Dude,
Vic,
no way,
and
we don't get
blind
out.
Jelly, and she still gets 3. And MIBR deal with that pressure so well.
Charlie bangs huge kills from that right side. A lot of patience too. Knew she was kind of sourced out by Oxy in the moment, but relied on the teamwork to bring down the bring out the crossfire on that one. And what an opening shot as well onto Moose. He just wanted to see if anybody was home in B and found a quick shot to the face. So a 3K there to start. And MIBR.
Here's the team list though for the soup event chat. I mean, this is pretty sick, right?
This is what they didn't do last time.
This is gonna be awesome.
By the Famous, or oh my gosh, the Bulldog.
New DRX, Gen G, Sen,
and to look
NRG,
at what they need
BLG.
in this round, they're saying no. We have the power. We want to carry it through. We're not going to try to just go
this
for
event
low
looks
buy.
amazing.
Oh,
I actually can't wait.
Darts in. This cage cannot stop this animal that is Oxy. C9SR paved their way. It was a gamble stack towards A, and they left the left. They left B side open, and this time Moose is not going to peek it. Now it's a five-person retake for C9SR. MIBR the firing squad, firing on all
I think
cylinders.
I decided to make my soup account
Especially with
Sean
the
Garris
that
instead
they
of S
have,
Garris,
and if
by the way.
anyone drops, they can just share the love, share the weaponry, and it's just Lexi. You hear the satchel, you're expecting some fun, and the flash, the wingman, and everything, a pain sandwich. And MIBR continue to streak.
Yeah, dude.
Served up on
that's
a
what I'm
silver
saying,
platter
Archer.
here.
I
Can they
kind
get
of
the bonus? This
missed
is
out
the
on it for this
question.
exact
Been
reason.
aggressive.
So this time around, like, I'm like, I want to watch this shit, man. Like, they have good production quality. Like, everything's on time. It's great. Like, honestly,
We'll see how they
we know
get
what
back.
patch they're gonna
First
use
round, C9 said full
I'm pretty excited
retake.
about that one.
We're going to try
And
and
then
play
I'm gonna-
that. They do have a lot
There's
of
also
great
that one
utility
that's
that
happening in,
between
like-
Oxy, Sarah, and Alexis. So you can't deny
No, it's
all
online,
that
actually.
cost that they can bring to the table.
I was gonna say what's happening
And
with
again,
Brazil, 'cause-
playing a little farther back towards mid and back on A side. Shows that they want to play a bit more retake. See how MIBR uses this to their advantage, though. It should be free sights if they can get past all this trip.
No one's going for a forward stance on B. It's been a
No.
lot of free
I
orbs
don't
for
do
the
it. I
offenses.
didn't do that
and
one either. Watch them win the event, though.
Moose sensing trouble. And there's support already there with eyes in market. But this was just an orb grab after C9SR saw nothing in market and not an immediate push. So they go back to watching mid. They got a crossfire too with Oxy and Sarah.
They were playing against G2, and we heard that G2 felt C9 rotated a bit too much, so maybe MIBR caught on to that as well, and they're saying, let's fake B, go A. See if they rotated a bunch. And it has. Neon Oxy has been moving around, but he should be able to get there in time.
The fuck?
And this doesn't even look like, well, they're
Is that what they are? They're Vietnamese team?
Oh my.
And SRN has been taking things step by step, not double satcheling, just kind of seeing if C9SR are going to bite the bait, and it's MIBR mid, cut through market, but some trips standing in SRN's way. But with all the flashes from Jelly, makes this job easier. It is even trades, but this time the defense rings true for C9SR.
And that's where it pays off for C9 just really having the rotation from Oxy. Leaning left, leaning right, slide to each side of the map. We did see Alexis get caught in rotation, but C9 still playing in a comfortable spot to use everybody, use that util.
So the opening day is
really smart stuff.
It says the 9th right
This
here.
is what we heard from Mel and everyone on the desk. That, like you said, Sayuri can
I guess it's
really
technically it's because it's at
put a veil
12
over what they're doing,
midnight
and fake
on
out
the
the
10th.
opposing team.
So it's like
C9's like, well,
technically the 9th
to defending
month.
anything until
Like
we
the
know where you
broadcast
are.
will start on the
So
9th.
it's just being that game of cat and mouse and trying to read what the other squad.
It's gonna be like overnight because it's in Korea.
Here we are, round 16.
So it'll start at midnight
Looks
PST.
like will be a bit of that stronghold now for the side of
And
C9.
it looks like they're going to be doing 2 BO3s a day, chat.
C9
They're going to be doing like 2 BO3s a day, right? So
MIBR
1,
comes to
2,
sight, and
1, 2.
Lexi could have been able to
You can see like
spot
that's their
flash.
plan. So it's like VCT style.
Just
Good
kinda
format.
help
Good
Moose
fucking
swing
format.
out if that was going to be the hit.
Yeah.
MIBR have
Right around the corner.
big to deal with.
That's what I'm saying. I think
Connects onto a headshot.
I
then
took a few days off
teleports
because I think I'm
out
honestly
after
about to
the
stream the
fault
next
line.
like
But there's more around the
know how many
corner.
days in a
and
row.
Vic is
It's gonna be a
flash
lot.
open to take shelter around the box.
fun.
And C9SR already have Oxy and Sarah in place to pressure back. They got shock bolts. They got
Pretty
everything.
interesting streaming on
The
Super.
one-man
I'm pretty
defender
nervous
here
about that.
slowed
Well, that's good.
everything down, allows the rotation to come back, but the patience
Like 20
gets
years.
C9SR to rotate back to B. Oh my gosh. I think MIBR is thinking about it too hard now. because of the positioning of
Yeah,
Arts, and he says
what?
the site's free, but now C9's
Top
rotating. The
round.
mind games are ridiculous. No, okay, they stay.
Wait.
This is absurd right now. They're faking each other out and then faking out their own strats.
Depends if not Moose. Artson would want to continue this flank, and it's the timing, but the execute goes on. There's only 13 seconds, and C9
Whenever
SR
kill SRN, I'm
hold
like,
the line
we're good, we're good, we're
at
good.
the red zone.
Oh
and
my gosh.
Artson couldn't do much on this lurk. But Vic, you could always trust. He's so good on Sunset to hold Ace solo. He plays his life, and he just knows how much risk to take, when to step up, go for info. For him to get that first blood and escape despite getting fault lined and even flashed by the Gecko, I think. Vic is amazing.
And then he took, like you said, yeah, Gecko flash and fault line, so you're absorbing everything. To have that in a new player is ridiculous. The
Clawing back
wherewithal
here.
to always play your
Clawing
life.
back in the
Know
game.
that even in the last moment of that play that you can still get out by the skin of your teeth. And he did, allowing rotations to happen. And MIBR was kind of lost for words after that. It seems like they, let's stay. Well, no, Arson has
these
beat.
players are
There
not
was
ready
just
for
a
a
lot
fast
of
market play.
non-decision there.
Yeah, if Artson's gonna be in nowhere land, Narnia even, just take a fight, go crazy.
Yeah.
You know, best case, you open up a site, you kind of cause chaos.
So what do you guys think Danny's cooking right now? They got a raise instead of a neon. I think it's risky to hit top mid, but they... And the reason why I say that is because of how quick the neon can rotate to top mid. So you're basically like almost always going to be fighting the neon plus someone else in top mid if you do a top mid strat, unless you pull the neon to an extremity first, which is very difficult. I think they're probably going to try that market split actually that they were looking at. Do like a
13, just a few away from all points. Vic on the other side, you guessed it. He has been
Marcus
having
is the play right now for MIBR.
or game right now. 18 and 10 there, Oxy 18 and 12. So a lot of that firepower right there from those two is helping bring C9 SR back. And of course, the Alexis assists.
They're getting some B main control while getting mid control. It's
work as well. Moose has been found out on the flank. They have his number this time. It's been hard for them to get Moose into plays. And credit to MIBR for figuring that out.
It's here about this defense.
Give me fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's fake baby, fake baby, fake baby. Come in. I'm blinding Francis. Nice.
Oh, they tried to use that as bait to walk through the top mid smoke.
Yeah, copy. Planning for real. I'm late.
Just play retake, play retake.
I blasted Giga lit. I have drone. Nice.
Spike planted.
I think Tetris.
Watch out close, watch out close.
Just
wait for everyone.
Doing market, yeah.
Market doors close.
That's fine, I'll market.
Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna blind.
Yep.
Can you...
Yeah.
Blind backside. 3, 2, 1, blinding backside.
Blinded.
I'm gonna smoke bomb. I'm gonna smoke the bomb.
B-man, flash your B-man.
B-man though.
Yo, default.
Yo.
I thought that was last.
Yo, you want neural theft or can I have
Yeah,
this?
Dude, I've gotten like 5 4Ks, like 6.
Go.
I haven't gotten
asked
any yet.
you if you want it.
I
I
said
didn't say
oh.
anything.
My fault.
Okay, I didn't.
Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, sure.
Hit me with the one finger.
Each other.
C9 SR knew after that timeout that
Bro,
MIBR
Oxy's
had
so
to do something
funny.
different, and to push through mid, that was completely caught. Oxy said so obvious in the comms.
Yeah.
He shared the
Right, Mo?
defuse.
Dude, I've gotten like 5 4Ks, like 6.
It's just gonna
yeah.
keep going up next time he says he's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
this
I
guy
got like
just keeps
7,
going, yeah.
8, 9. Like, even if
Math
you didn't,
does not
that
check out
number
on the
goes up when you
7
tell the
4Ks,
story.
by
That's
the
the
way.
kind of day it
6
is right
4Ks
now
here.
here at Spotlight Americas. What will they do for round 18? Nazwer with the Rolling Thunder,
Moose.
and it's activated.
Oh, Moose in trouble. He's gonna try and go for one. He gets 2, 3.
Wow.
The flash is crazy.
The Phantom
Is
Spot.
that Lexi that helped? I don't know, but I thought Moose was dead for sure. And MIBR felt like they did everything right.
Let's hike
The
you
Rolling
now.
Thunder and everything, and now it's just Arts in 1v4, and gets shot in the back.
Oh,
Lexi going for the overdrive too.
That was an angry Moose just protecting the Mooselings as they were in the back of the site. You're like, you're not getting to my kids on this round. Dodges the
How do we
Rolling
get all the
Thunder.
comms? They're doing random
This
listen-ins.
transfer quick to know the
was a
timing
really good
of the
listen-in,
shadow
too.
step would come up nice and fast. Oxy going in, shoots to the skies. Stoic. God, Moose having some great plays here. Bring the
Straight
team
into
back
an
up
A
to
hit.
9, and they have 4 in a row now. from that bonus Lemon Kiwi. It feels like C9SR has got the defense figured out.
break
now.
of the cam.
Buy here for MIBR.
That's tough, and I'd love to see MIBR just send it. If they can catch Vic, if they can punish him, send
Good
it.
TP by Vic. Went top
The
off.
showstopper from SRN makes contact at range against Vic.
That's a crazy move.
Who's hiding around the corner.
I know exactly.
C9SR, I don't know if they can handle this new and improved MIBR on a broken buy. These are the type of easy rounds that C9SR need to close out. And MIBR really let loose this round. And now with that wingman getting shot, you knew Moose was close. MIBR adapting well in the heat of the chaos. SRN is going to be on site, but it's Oxy shooting through the smoke, and it's a thrifty from MIBR.
I mean, we've got hella
big
bank
risk
though,
with the
so that's
broken
good.
buy, and it paid off. They caught Vic and the rest of the defense.
And send it, they did. Coming out with the ultimate from SRN was huge. 21
I
and
know,
15
right,
there
Mo?
just
That
to
was
tap off
insane,
and score
right?
a little
Like,
bit
oh,
more.
I guess
And
I
into
didn't
the
realize Vic hard
smoke,
challenge
trying
like
to predict
that.
Vic would be
Honestly,
there.
she said no. She had
Really
to, right?
smart plays. You can see
She
that
had to shoot
uplink
that.
or a neural theft really helped.
I didn't
it
realize
off
it felt
Cypher,
like that.
and It
Her
seemed
POV.
faster from MIBR, but almost
I
the
think that
chaos
was
is
the right
where they
choice.
thrive. It seemed organized. They felt good. The perfect chaos, if
feel like
you
Vic
will.
would've
Reaching
killed
for
her.
the stars. 10-9 as we come up on our next round as they quickly take market and look for a little orb control. Yeah, that's gonna quick pick up for the Thrash.
Dude, the
One
new
more for
trips
Jelly.
on the minimap, by the way, so nice.
Yeah, MIBR regain the lead, and they have Artson in mid. Always within arm's reach of MIBR.
I think this
who
is
can
my
help
first
support the
co-stream
push.
seeing them on the
Vic.
co-stream.
Vic, will he be able to escape this time? Already heard something he didn't
Like in
like.
game, I don't really give a fuck, but on the co-stream, I mean.
Gets caught by the fault line and blasting ahead at the speed of light. SRN not able to catch up to Vic. And that's been what's hurting MIBR. Paranoia right through elbow as C9SR hopes the lane. That's a detain in the smoke. Someone's trying to execute it. Hudson!
I actually thought it got Sarah. Got
The
Vic.
handle C9SR already in retake mode.
3-on-3.
MIBR haven't even planted yet. C9SR won't give this up without a fight. And the neural theft
Dude, Oxy's
advantage
really in.
is huge.
Oh, that was sick. Slide into the double face.
And
Oh,
it's Jelly,
shit, dude.
and Oxy takes care of business to tie it up.
That was disgusting. And I love that Obs actually caught Alexis there. As
Lena-
Oxy slid under the Vandal
she's-
shot, and Alexis
she's
gets
watching.
ahead. That was
She was taking a
just
break.
cinema. Absolute. Let's see what this
No, no,
is.
no, no, no.
Psychic again. They just
Someone in chat
fly
was
that
asking for
gross. Oh my god. This is thinking you got the kill on the detained person. Oh, that's so nasty looking. Thank you for that replay. Really cool stuff and synergy we see coming in from the C9 team right now as they start to pick up round after round. Yeah, MIBR was able to poke a stick in there just a few rounds ago, but C9 are back in action.
That's what I thought they were going to do off the timeout.
I love to see her take space to
Yeah.
catch up,
Wait,
and she's
she
on
dodged it?
16.
No!
Like tricking against 100
No!
Fury, and Lexi heard her jump around, and SRN adjusts. And she's in
Bruh.
market. We'll watch over mid.
How the fuck did she
C9
get that
SR
kill?
have Vic with a paranoia, and Oxy, who's just a weapon in
We're on
itself.
3.
Now pushing through the top side is tough. When there's 2 corners to clear, and Oxy goes in one by one, and even while Flash, he gets a trade. Sayuri, though, converts 2. And MIBR desperately needed this. They regained the lead, but just by the skin of their teeth.
I am thoroughly loving Spotlight. There's so many rounds that people are promoted to be,
on
look what
30.
I can do rounds, and they are absolutely popping
She's on
off
30
to
in
bring the game
regulation
back
right
and
now.
forth, keep us close. 11-10 now, as we are going to get a timeout cycled in here by C9SR after this replay. But absolute insanity.
Yeah,
that some of these
SRN
rounds
GC.
look, you know, kind of default vanilla,
She
and
was
then
like
some of these rounds,
fucking
SRN or
owning,
Oxy
by
is
the
starting
way,
on the other
in
side of the map
GC.
with the wall drops. They are spicing things up. We'll see what they can organize here.
I
in
don't
timeout.
think she
I
played
think we'll get
Neon
him
either. I
spicy
think she
next
was
round
just
because
like
Oxy has
raising
an
it up.
overdrive.
Yeah.
And
Raze
you
is
know he's been
so
feeling
good.
himself. You heard him in the comms, like how many 4Ks did I got? Like 4 or 6. Forgot what the middle number was. And then Lexi, she's one away from Rolling Thunder.
I feel like
so there's a lot of good
movement is, like,
options.
the
Does C9SR
most
want to try and fight
underrated
with that orb
quality in
for that
Valorant.
orb? Vic has played a very passive, well, passive quote unquote. He steps forward, but then teleports out over at A.
Like the
But
best
do they
players
want to
have, like, the
work
most
with Vic
goated
in tandem
movement.
to get the orb for Lexi? Or did they just want to rely on kills? That works too.
Okay.
All right. Oxy with a second game where he drops 30. He's at it now, 30 and 14. Can SRN stop it though? They're a round ahead. It's been a battle we're kind of seeing go back and forth here. Double low armor on either side, so feeling a bit the same.
Oxy gonna swing for the line. No one's gonna be there.
So round 22. It looks like a B focus here. All the pings in market right now on the mini map. If you're looking at it, crazy stuff there as they litter it.
Do some
and
kind of
see
set
if they
play
can get
again with
themselves
Satchels
and
in.
disrupt C9SR's defense.
Right.
Yeah, SRN taking way more space with the double satchels this time to.
Yeah, same thing.
If there were to be someone there, she could catch up easily.
Yeah, his ultimate spawn
His
canceled.
MIBR. They need to punish these escapes, and it's such a quick
Big
plant.
kill.
And Moose takes the risks and peeks, and he's been punished before, but this time it's the whole squad. 5-person retake for C9SR. Have cleared both corners, and MIBR try to hold their half of the site. Could even see Market be wrapped around, and it's Oxy with the overdrive. This is post timeout. MIBR 2 versus 1. So close to the match point, and that revenge they wanted from the Game
Crazy
Changers
Wingman does
finals.
that.
Make it 5 HP. It's the duel against Artson, that pillar of MIBR. And the spinning through the smoke. Artson takes this time, and it pays off for MIBR.
I think one of the craziest things about
Three
that round,
buys
when
in
the
us, though.
slide
We
in
have
came
decent
in
money.
from Oxy, we saw the rotation around from the left side of B. That would have worked on Old Sunset. That timing would have worked, but the little nook you're able to hide in with the spike stopped it from falling in C9's favor. Great job by Artson there, playing it safe back in market, knowing no flank was coming. They'd seen everybody, and really cheeky stuff by MIBR to pull out another one and put that final round map pressure
like
on
that.
here. 12-10 as
pretty good.
MIBR look to get that point on the board for themselves
You can
here
infer a
in
lot
Spotlight
from
Americas.
agent locations.
And with MIBR having a strong buy and so close to a ton of ults, even
Big
if they
pressure with that Dizzy over
lose
there.
this round to
Stage top
C9SR,
mid.
they should be set up for success in the
Under
future.
free
Rolling
troll.
Thunder, though, crosses through the middle of the map, and Oxy sent on a
Oxy is on
hunt
33
to shut
kills.
down MIBR crossing through mid. They've been
Holy
now
shit.
hit twice by Oxy as MIBR crossed through that lane. And the crossfire holds from C9SR in case SRN wants to lurk more, and she's shot down too. C9SR just
another 4K.
wait for the prey to come to them.
Yeah,
This
that
kid
was
is
everyone
absolutely
hold
wild.
and just hit your shots as you see the white of their eyes. That was kind
Yeah,
of
they got some
crazy.
low
MIBR
money
having
here.
it as well. It was Jelly and Artson up there. Whoever actually goes down towards mid. Crazy stuff to try and get there in a quick position. And they run a bit of that mid-market strat, but it does not work.
Yeah. Thank you. Let's go.
Now it's time to lock in.
Yeah,
he was kind of
yeah,
joking
it's time to
around.
lock in.
Oh, they're so obvious. 4K, 4K. Now it's
35 and
okay.
15.
One round at a time.
Posture up.
23
Rolling
rounds,
Thunder's
35
ready.
kills.
You can see Naswer taking Tile's position, getting ready for the hit. That should just be a fault line. They can't really enter that quick unless it's SRN
off.
blast packing in. So using a bit of util here, maybe on A.
The Rolling Thunder,
Boom.
if Naswer invested, it would.
They know the
only
breach
hit
location, they know the
Vic,
Raze
and waiting
location.
for
This is a
maybe
good little
CNS
off hang.
SR to reinforce the
Tiny
site
P3.
and maybe go for a Rolling Thunder. There's the execute, and Vic gets caught. Rolling Thunder forces everyone from C9SR back, and with the cages, the smokes, MIBR can't follow through on the stunned enemies, but they can get a plant thanks to Wingman. Detain at the ready. We'll get this Sova, but C9SR around the corner to assist, and Oxy's late to the
got two.
party, but still
2 on
delivers
2.
a
Jelly's
massive blow to
2v2. He still got only a
MIBR.
sheriff.
And it's a rifle and a sheriff. MIBR close
Still dizzy,
to closing this out against
One
their
off
Game
showstopper.
Changers rival.
Oh dear.
Now one without fluorescent, but one.
Lovers duo versus SRN and Jelly.
And Lexi and Moose are closed out before SRN versus Moose. Showstopper. Right, no, it didn't hit Moose. And the headshot.
Dude.
The first win for
She's so
MIBR
good.
against the now not undefeated
GG.
C9SR. What a victory. victory for this team.
And it to be SRN and Jelly, their teammates, knowing exactly what needed to happen in the situation.
That was a
Two
really good map.
high-profile fraggers making sure that that kill comes through, and we continue to go almost overtime for some of these matches. A lot of them going overtime
the
today
teams are so
because the
even.
skill set is
So we have no undefeated
close,
teams.
and we got it here again in another awesome match with now MIBR coming out on top.
Pull up groups.
It was the plan A from MIBR was always solid. It was plan B,
Round
C,
robin.
and D.
Yeah. They kept flexing.
Because it was like, okay, you had the Rolling Thunder, you had good
All right,
breach,
here's where we're chilling right
try
now.
and shake up Vic, you force him out of position. But then
Honestly,
what happens after? Then they wouldn't see anybody.
It should have been
they
okay
would
to lose
hesitate.
to
That
them, right?
small window that
Because
MIBR would hesitate,
now-
allow C9 SR to get comfortable, to find their footing,
Whatever one of
and to
these two
hit
teams
back.
win, we
Once
would have
MIBR
head-to-head,
got
right?
confidence, they had either the site
Yeah.
or the kills. It was still a very close affair.
Yeah, we're the one seed
But
no matter
this
what.
is a win that MIBR are going to
see
be
how
very
they could
happy
pass
with.
us, right?
Sayuri and
Because we win
Nazor
head-to-head.
honestly just pulling the cloak over the eyes of C9SR on some of those rounds, not knowing where to rotate, not knowing how to rotate, and credit to C9 for trying to get back fast enough. But MIBR a few steps ahead on this one, and they pick up an awesome win. Really
not
big
today,
stuff.
folks.
And
Why would we
SRN
hear it up
25 and
there?
19,
In the
7
rocket,
first
dude.
bloods. Oxy on the other side, 37 and 16, 7 first bloods. But you saw what MIBR was able to do, pulling the team work together. Those final few timeouts where they pulled everyone into that win column and made sure it was their first.
I love S plus RN is what I'm gonna call her.
Oh,
With
good
the
name.
the outlaw, she went crazy. She had an ace after she was first blooded, and that will make MIBR finish the day 1 and 2, while C9SR finished 2 and 1. And we'll have one match after this G2 versus Flylev to see
37
how the
kills.
round
We lost that
robin
shit.
is gonna shake things up. Everyone's fighting for seeding. Everyone makes it into tomorrow, but MIBR to finish the day on such a high note. I think it's gonna feel so good preparing for tomorrow.
You see what it means to Frog, too. The team getting
That is
out
a
there.
crazy
They are
map by
real
Oxy.
happy about that win, and it was well-deserved, too, right? You got to see growth from the team. You got to see that adaptation, and that means that's a team that can go pretty far in the tournament.
And that's all MIBR needed is confidence. And when you have
prompted.
MIBR
Thanks to the
VCT America's team
121.
restructuring,
Yeah. Holy
Arson
shit.
has to deal with Nas or, work with
42.
Naswar, and MIBR have to, play with VCT America's
Yeah,
teams.
42.
Let's go
Great.
and check in with the interview, though, with Ender.
Thanks so much. I'm here with
Yeah,
Jelly
maybe Buzz,
from
maybe Buzz, for sure.
MIBR. Oh yeah, you can do some of that. First of all, congrats on the win. Now, of course, you were playing up against Alexis and Sarah, who you played against just a few weeks ago in the GC finals.
Still,
Is that something you were thinking about at all? And how do you feel now that you've taken them down?
I mean, yeah, I was kind of excited to play against them again. They're awesome players. They won the championship after all, so it's a pleasure playing against them. But I guess in the game, every opponent is just another opponent. Doesn't matter to me. So
Your
it
English
was
is
pretty
super
cool,
good.
though. And also, I'm happy that we took them down. So yeah.
Yeah.
So in another dimension, MIBR is GCC 2024 champions. Okay, awesome.
I think that's exactly how it works.
Yo, that's-
yeah, you just have to beat them if you play them again in the tournament, or they steal it back, is how that works. Now, I do want to ask how you rate your sort of individual performance
That was a
today.
good response.
Obviously, that first game was really tough to get stolen away from you guys in the second half. But how do you personally feel you've played up
Ender
against
is
some of
indeed
America's
a
best?
fucking giant.
I mean, it's been pretty good, I think. I don't think I'm playing at my full potential yet, but I'm excited to. I mean, I'm just learning so much from these games. Even a 13-4 loss, even a comeback that we had against G2, it's just a learning curve, and I'm very excited to be playing here.
Yeah, well, I'm excited to see you continue to play throughout the weekend. I do have a question because you've brought Wingman with you here. You've always got Mosh on your desk. Is there an origin story behind the plushies, or do you just love Gecko?
I mean, he's my main, so I love Gecko. But it was a gift from a friend that I really care about. She gave me the Wingman. For the first few months, I didn't use them. It was at my desk. But then I got the little jersey or the MIBR shirt, and I've been bringing it to the tournaments ever since, taking photos of them, and they've become like my little good luck charm. So I'm happy to have them by my side.
Yeah, I love that because I remember seeing Wingman with you all throughout GC over in Berlin. So been loving to see him come along for everything.
That's a cool story and all, but
I do want to ask
we
you one
still
more
don't like
question.
Wingman here.
Looking at all the teams now that you've played against them all, who do you think is the most dangerous and who's the most dangerous player in the tournament?
I mean, okay, I don't think I have the same players on the same team, but G2 is by far the most dangerous team. But I think the most well, okay, I already gave my answer. But I think Demon1 is the most dangerous player that I've played against. Like, it's insane. You can't, I peek him and I'm dead. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Really? An oxygen?
We throw a util at him and he still kills, so yeah, he's insane.
It's tough, but are you and SRN going to be able to take him down next time?
You bet we will. We're gonna VOD review this, and Demo1, get ready. Still love you though. Still love you.
I love that. Thank you so much
That was a good
to
interview.
Jelly. We're gonna go to a quick break and see you on the other
Jelly
side.
gives really good interviews. This music's insane. Bro, this music's crazy. Wingman hate washing? Dude, I have a... I will tell you, I got a... What is it, like just like a pop-up thing that it comes on my stream. It's literally in my OBS. It's a Wingman with... I'm not gonna lie, like, Wingman use has gotten a lot better. But there was a stretch where like Wingmans were doing like dog shit plants and... I don't know, people were just using Wingman incorrectly. They would never use him as like a piece of util the way people currently do. Like just now we saw Wingman stun a few people that game. That's a good point. I feel like GC events have like the best music actually. After freestyle prompted. Which? One sec, chat. I'll be right back, 1 sec. One more map. Fly low. I'm pretty stoked. See people one again.
Welcome back to Spotlight Series Americas and our final best of one matchup of the day. I'm Mimi here, joined alongside Viscar, Doug, and Mel. Welcome back, guys. Just had a pretty good match there with Cloud9 SR dropping their first game of the tournament.
I thought there was going to be... I didn't know that they were going to be able to pull it off, to be honest. As the last couple of rounds coming through, I thoued... I believe they're going to do it again, right?
Another
they're going to do it again, and then... unlucky. They just fell a little bit short.
I mean, still 100% on their games going round 24 and above. We're
It's
still
true.
100% on that. They just want to play the most Valorant, and I can respect that.
What's crazy too, Mel, is that they lost, even though they stole one of your strats very directly. You had a round here where you were watching it, and it was like Spider-Man pointing me.
Yeah, it was. It was like directly the same. Okay, I will not claim it as my strat, but our assistant coach at the time, Physic, he brought it to the team, and I was literally pointing at the screen here thinking, wait, I do the exact same U shell. They do it a little bit faster. In GCC, we do like a little bit of an A fake, A default, and then go into it, but they went into it straight ahead and it was perfect. With the breach ult too was a good layer. And then Vic with a double and spawn here. I mean, low-key, I gotta copy exactly what they did. Like the small details here were great.
They had a couple of really cool rounds. Like there was that one. There was one towards the end of the map. I don't remember which round it was, where they had that crunch mid, where the breach ulted from B. There was a Omen flash from A as well, and they were able to crunch mid with Oxy swinging in. Those are really cool things that they were able to just kind of dial up on the fly and make work.
Despite the set plays, though, and despite Oxy popping off, it was still MIBR to get their first win here. And I think a big part of that was SRN having an incredible performance here. I mean, she was lights out in GCC, has not skipped a beat here as well. This was a standout match from her.
Yeah, I agree. And I remember seeing, there's a round that sticks out to me where she just double satchels Skinny Legend underneath the market door as it's closing off barrier. And Moose wasn't even actually hit with any util. Like the util wasn't even that insane from MIBR, but SRN still capitalizing on the kill onto Moose, and then 1 HP kills Lexi after. Like the fact she's able to pull this out of nowhere, especially against an Oxy who's popping off this hard too at the same time, is like, I feel you should get more impact for taking out SRN.
I didn't realize he had almost I had like 440 ACS. I didn't realize it was that much that Oxy had popped off. He just had a ridiculous Oxy, like vintage Oxy.
And still lost the map.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. But they're 2-1. Every team in the tournament has now lost at least one map. So that means this final game is still pretty interesting for the seeding. But before we get into that, we like games. We like fun. Do you guys like fun?
Yeah. I like games.
I think so.
I'm a little anti-fun, but I do like games.
I'm also iffy on fun, but let's try something, Doug, and see if we like it. It's a game called Hats Off. It's simple. You've probably heard of a similar game that is unbranded that you definitely don't know the name of. It's where we're going to wear some hats. They're going to have names of a team, or excuse me, from a player on top of them, and we won't know what those players are. In a minute and 30 seconds, we each have 3 hats. We have to figure out which player it is from the other 2 of us giving us hints. There are going to be a couple rules, though. We cannot say team names. We cannot say player roles. And yeah, I think that's it. No teammate names as well is the final rule there.
Those are pretty constricting rules.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Who's going first?
You are.
No.
Put the hat on the head.
Can it not be me?
Hat's on.
Okay, what can't we say?
Whoa, there we go.
Team names.
Okay.
Player roles.
Player roles?
Player names.
What about agents?
You can say agents.
Okay.
Okay, so we have
To the car.
Doing.
Okay.
Oh, allow me as well.
You're friends with someone with a very similar name to this player.
Yeah.
I'm friends with someone who's...
Yes, a very similar name to this player.
Your friend is close to you.
Very close to you, physically close to you right now.
Yeah. Like physically close to you.
Like nearby.
Shares a name.
Like has a name.
Shares a name?
Yes. Like has the same name.
Mimi.
What?
Yes.
All right, cool.
He's bald.
Josh.
Freshly bald.
Effies.
Josh. Like sideshow.
Oh,
yeah,
He's a player or coach at this tournament. Yes.
We're short on time. Quicker.
There's a certain time about her.
Trent time.
What?
It's Trent time. It's always Trent
one
time.
has ever said that.
What do you
true.
mean
I've said
Trent
that.
time?
Okay, well.
There's
might have
a
just been
hotel
me, though.
chain with the same name of this player.
Sorry, say that again.
There's a hotel chain with the same name of this
player.
There is. Her name used to be her first name. Now it's a gamer name.
They've changed names.
Mel, help me, please.
Dude, I mean, I think you've done it pretty well here. I mean,
what was your
this
first
person has a time named after her. We've said
This
it
is
several
ridiculous.
times today.
Sonder.
Yes. How did that take so long?
I'll just repeat it.
Okay, let's reset the timer, and we're gonna do Mel now.
Okay. Hey.
Hey. All right, Doug, you want to start?
I think we both had a clue.
Yeah, but you can give a clue.
What can't we say?
I've been over the rules like 18 times.
You've been over the rules twice. Okay, it's been a long day.
Teammates' names. Their name, teammates' names, team name, role.
You are very familiar with this player.
Okay, Alexis.
No.
Less familiar, but still familiar.
But still very familiar.
Very familiar. Donut.
No, they're on your
More
team.
familiar.
They're on my team.
More
Are
familiar.
they at this event?
Yes.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. I'm kind of owning this game. Hold on.
What's up? You're good. You're
He
good.
is named after a type of natural creation that is related to trees.
Leaf.
Yes.
I think it's biology.
Okay.
You might serve this with peanut butter on toast.
That was a good one.
Jelly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Dang, wait, this is low-key easy.
Okay, we got him popped off.
You guys are great.
Wait, Mel got through that
All right,
so
let's
easy.
reset the clock again.
Yep.
My hat's falling off.
I feel like Mimi is gonna
Tell me when the
ace
clock's
this.
going, production.
For this one, I think.
Oh, definitely
have a
gonna be
good
the
one?
We're
worst.
going.
All right, go
Let's
ahead.
go.
You have a good one, you said?
A good player has this amongst other things.
Skill?
Oh.
He's known for his flanks.
Calm.
No, that is a crazy tell.
Was that too easy?
All the hats on the ground are amazing.
Recently promoted from Tier 2.
Vic?
Yep.
That was easy.
Wow. Wait, no.
It's a shortened name for a state.
Oh, you got this. Come on. You're like geography
That
buff.
felt like a very
Wait, shorten Cali? Wait.
Yep.
Let's
Cali,
get it. You're
yep.
close.
Come on. I don't think. Wait, we
Oregon.
have like a minute, so I'm okay to let you sit in this
Pennsylvania.
for a little bit.
Go ahead.
This is
Well,
so
WI. Wait, player at this tournament, shortened name for a state.
When
Just go through all the states: Alabama, and Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California.
it has like
Connecticut.
one of the biggest economies.
No.
Big economy,
Let her sweat.
New York.
Let her sweat.
New
New York. You're right. There's a player named New York.
That's great. What? Give me another hint, please.
This is all you.
This
Hey.
is a really good one.
Wait, what?
Doug is
State?
fucked.
I think we let her sit in this one. We have 20
Maryland.
seconds.
Florida. Fluorescent?
In this tournament.
I don't know.
No, there's no
I don't know.
way.
What do you mean a state name?
Shortened version.
Yeehaw.
Tex.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How did I go floor for Florida? That was kind of smart. That was
It
great.
was. You also went with Delaware.
A sad clown noise?
You said New
I
York.
didn't deserve
Delaware.
that. These people didn't help me. This is on them. All right, get the.
I feel like
I've had enough of the hats. Let's
feel like
move
Tex
on.
is good.
Next segment, let's talk about our final match of the day. And there are stakes here because tomorrow's
a fire
elimination
bit.
bracket is not yet set. Thanks to the win from MIBR, every team has now lost a game. And there are big implications to this. What they are, Doug will tell me because you're really good at bracket math, right?
I would if I could. It's the I can't see the screen. The camera's blocking it, so I literally can't. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what it
I'm
says.
surprised that MIBR is minus 10
Cloud9 are on
rounds.
top 2-1 with how
I
many
know they're 1
rounds
and
is
2,
that
but
differential? Plus 3?
the games have been closer.
Yeah.
That looks like a 7.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
I guess that's like
So
one.
actually, we were supposed to inform the audience of something. Instead, we've just all failed an eye test.
But I bet you Twitch chat is telling us right now.
That was
I
actual
can help
bullying,
and
yeah?
say that both these teams are 1-1 right now. There's currently one team 2-1, one team 1-2. Basically decides if you're a top 2 seed or a bottom 2 seed going into your playoff game.
Big deal.
Upper seed is important.
Yep. And they're all playing tomorrow, but that's when things get messy. That's when we get into best of
BO3s.
threes.
That's when you actually do want to have the upper seed and veto specifically.
Right?
Yes.
That's important.
Yeah,
That's a good
today is all
point.
about getting experience. But some of
seeding.
these players do have a little more experience with each other. G2's Mimi and Trent, they're running it back because a couple weeks ago they played at EMEA's Spotlight Series back in October and are the only 2 players returning from that event to play this one as well.
Yeah, they're getting their reps in. They're traveling the world playing in these spotlight tournaments. It's actually so sick. I have to say I'm a little jealous. Trent check. That is a crazy title. I mean, this guy is just always, I don't know how he consistently is so underrated. I feel like we have the conversation about Trent.
Do you think
every
he's
single
underrated?
year. I mean, yeah, he's still, I think we don't talk about him enough.
Yeah, we don't talk about him enough.
Who?
Trent.
Who's we?
We.
Who's we?
Who's we?
We speak in French now?
the council.
We?
The council.
The council.
You're on the council?
The Valorant Council, yeah.
What is the Valorant Council's responsibility?
Dude, this is insane, by the way, chat. These numbers. Is it 78 mil for this year? Because they didn't use that same language. But you would assume it would be also for this year, just in total? Or is this like across all the years total? Like what is this number? Because aren't the bundles included in like the team / champions bundles? I'm confused a little bit.
Guys, I'm going to say it. I think he's really underrated, and no one's had that opinion before. What do you think?
Trent is underrated.
I've personally never heard that before. I feel
Well,
like we talk about him
Well,
enough.
yeah.
But,
my bad.
I mean,
But this is good
to each
for a
their
video
own,
game,
I
you
guess.
know?
I mean, the impact that he does have. You think about the impact that he's had from the very beginning. When we started watching him play throughout his entire career, has just been so steady and so consistent. I love watching him play.
Let's go back to the video. Go to the ping
To be,
updates.
rather than a tool for creating gameplay advantages, such as smoking yourself off and using the pings to spam the enemies.
So you can't even like my ping is bound to mouse wheel down. So yeah, I could just ping. Like what I would do is literally what just happened. You know, like just mouse wheel down on the other side of this smoke, drop a ping, and then you'd know exactly where the spike is.
Starting this patch, pings you place on your map won't show up in world, and smokes will block pings from passing
That's crazy, by the way.
through them, like walls do. So for example, if the spike is smoked off and you try to ping it, the ping won't pass through the smoke. There's also new ping sounds, so you can differentiate between types of pings.
So wait, you can ping in the world.
Right here.
We'll be adding a cheat to allow you to use pings the old way in custom games.
This is such a good idea, by the way.
This is to allow you to practice lineups, and you can expect that in a future patch.
That's like crazy foresight, by the way, to make sure you give it in custom still. I didn't even think about that.
App and his understanding of how to use
That's
the
really good
alternate
foresight.
win conditions were
Right.
really insane.
Well, and even having, listening to the conversation you guys were having with him on the desk.
Yeah,
where
you could do it before
he was
you.
just kind of saying,
probably.
I mean, I want to play
I would
something on roll.
imagine.
I want to be
Imagine
able to
it
do
doesn't
something like
disappear.
this
That'd
on
be weird,
stage
right?
where I can kind of int a little bit and just kind of have fun and turn brain off. And he's obviously been
Yeah,
very
I'm sure we'll get
comfortable in
some
that
of the
as well.
post
Funny
plant
'cause he's brain
simulator,
off
but
on your. I feel like
the
that's
spam
the
shit,
most,
but
like
the most
brain
should clean it up a
intensive
lot.
to
It's
do
funny
with.
because what he said, I almost read it more as like less so he was brain off, but more so he's like stimulating his brain in a new way. Because like when you're playing your normal role, it's like going through the motions, right? Like
I think there was like times where we played really well. I think Oxy hard carried. Like that kid is crazy good. I think Alexis is really setting him up well with util, but I also think there's a lot of like disjointed times, like in the mid to late rounds, where it seems like the enemy teams are just able to like find a solo player on our team in like a 4-on-4 or some shit, or like a right in the middle of our flood, like a solo will die. I think other than that though, I think we're really good for like a Puggy style team without a true in-game leader. I think it's great.
When in ranked, and your duo is always a Senti player, and you're like always his other agent, and then for one rank game you just swap.
Yeah, it's fun.
See how it is, and then they like make fun of you for making mistakes. They make fun of you for stuff like that. It's like that, but on a way more professional level where people actually don't.
It also is funny
criticize that
that the implication of you saying that is that I would stop abusing Neon for any one ranked game.
Right. I mean, you shouldn't do that. I mean, I think you should keep doing that.
You're
for the
cooking.
party.
I'm gonna keep
You
doing
are
it while I
cooking
can
with
still
that question.
exist.
I don't
Sonder,
know.
another famous Neon advisor, sat down earlier in an interview to tell us our thoughts on who's gonna take everything home in this Spotlight series.
Why is there a long delay? I think they're just getting the team set up on the stage.
C9 and SR.
Looks like they're pretty much ready, by the way.
Because like SR won back-to-back, and then Moose and Alexis are like, super public on Twitter, and they're like kind of like a power couple in the scene. So I think they're gonna have the most cheers and the fans. But then we have Demon 1. We have Demon 1. What are you gonna do about that?
That was a goated interview, dude.
That was actually so funny.
That was so good.
At the end of the day, Demon won. Why do you say it like that?
And then Demon won.
That delivery was amazing.
One. Singular.
Just one.
Not the leaf, though.
One
Not one
singular.
singular leaf.
One singular demon. That doesn't hit the same way, does it?
No.
One singular demon. No,
I feel like
that one.
I feel like Demon 1 is kind of back, like unbelievably
Kinda?
back.
Only
Like,
kinda? Which is crazy, because, like, what is he even actually going to play in this?
Not the hats.
Yeah.
He's back. He's definitely not back. I do think
He's
gonna,
definitely not back is an awesome sentence. Thank you, Doug.
We
I do
have
think
Demon 1.
I mean, I imagine he's, you were asking about what kind of roles he's
She
going
got
to be
so
playing.
excited.
Right.
Or whatever. I imagine he's going to be playing most of controller stuff. I think.
But what if they're just debating us because they're all like, oh, we're playing off roles this tournament, exploring
No,
things.
they're not
Like this
debating.
whole time, we're gonna get so hyped for the Demon 1 controller in 2025. And then he's like on duelist randomly. Not that I'm complaining.
A pro player would never debate
but
the
that's
broadcast.
never live.
That's not.
Yeah, it's just like how
you would
Oxy is
suggest
the
such a
C9 of Cloud9 is the C9. Is the IGL of C9 SR.
Right,
totally
yeah.
real.
Which is real, and he didn't lie to us about.
No.
Dude, his setup is wild. Look at his keyboard.
No one would say lies on the internet.
No.
Bro's
Never
playing.
happened before. We're just
Can't
a couple
even see
seconds
his
away
hands.
from looking at the map select. Maybe we have a spoiler there.
What did you get a glimpse of?
I didn't actually see.
I saw some Yoru gloves.
I see.
ISO gloves.
Oh, you guys looking at comps too? See.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
Here we
looking. I
go.
wasn't even paying attention to the map. I do think it is Haven.
Yeah, it's Haven.
Let's see if your guess was correct. It was. Very good eyes.
We haven't seen Split today. God bless America.
Do we think?
You don't mean that.
I
You
mean
might
it with
mean
my
that.
little chest.
Yeah, okay.
Tough,
What do we
dude.
think Demon One's playing on here? Is this
Oh,
like
the
an
game's been really
Astra
good.
I would think so.
Wait,
Shit all day.
Demon
Oh,
One.
sorry to hear
Demon One's
that.
playing Clove.
Demon One.
If
think
he's
on
not
Haven?
playing Clove, I would be shocked. I know, but bro was
it's
playing
Demon
Clove on
One.
Abyss, a map where you can't even like smoke the other side.
Okay, that's kind of real.
Wait, what was the first map they played?
Pearl?
Because he
Pearl
it
Abyss.
was- and he played Astra on Pearl.
Yeah, which is why I kind of think he might play at this map. But I also mess with the Clove. He looked so good on Clove.
But you're right. I was talking to Amy about that. Clove's so limited to the impact when when they die.
Where exactly you
where they can smoke. You almost want. I mean, if you're gonna fight early, you fight early
Yeah.
mid, and if you die, then you
Hongkong
die.
kind
You
of
can still
switched
have
it up, I think, though,
value.
right, Matt?
And that's gotta be so
thought-
much harder to do on.
I thought when I saw him at Champs, he
I mean,
didn't
on a map
use
like
the
Haven actually, where
like
there's,
the
you can kind of just
kinda
walk
full
mid,
horizontal
and if you die mid, you can kind of
monitor
smoke the whole
setup.
map. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they weren't running some version of the Fnatic comp again with like ISO, Yoru, and Clove instead
Yeah.
of like an Astronoman.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like
Neon Yoru.
G2 is sticking to their guns and what they were running earlier today. The Yoru and the Neon.
Which was
Let's
pretty
see.
cool to watch. I enjoyed
On
watching
attack.
Yeah, that
Jonah
was a
P
banger
on
game.
that, on attack. Yep.
see.
And it is the Astra for Demon
Ooh.
One. Okay. But they are
Okay.
going back into a variation of the
This
Fnatic
is gonna
comp
be
here.
interesting, chat.
Pulling out that Yoru ISO as well, which I think has looked on point thus far.
It has been.
I mean, comms
So,
individual utility
earlier
has been
we
so much fun to
had
watch. ISO's been great
this
for
game.
attacks as well.
It's been a really good day thus far. Let's see who closes it out strong and clinches our
This is
second seed. It's our final
G2
match
winning
of the day.
12
We're gonna
rounds
hop
in a
into things
row
with your
from
casters,
10-1
Lemon Kiwi and
with this comp. That was
Thanks
insane.
so much, Desk. Yes, we have our last match of the day, and it's the fight for second seed. Pretty important. Something touching.
On my face.
Something's touching me. It's air, but also we have a really good match. It's been a long day, but I'm hoping for a banger to close us out.
Yeah, I'm excited here. Obviously, the desk has talked up Demon One. There's going to be some big stuff there. But we got Jonah P and Leaf over here on the Yoru and the Neon. I'm excited to see this. I mean, Jonah P has pretty much been around the board with playing agents back on the guard when the coaches wanted to try something in the early days. Jonah P would be very flexible in that situation. So it really doesn't, I don't think, matters what he's playing. He's still going to vibe. But we do have to see. It's about the seeds on this one, as the desk was saying, as we've been mentioning it. Let's see who can get this last game of the day, as each one matters. It's been such a good Spotlight series already here in America.
Be a hard TP with the Neon.
Start or end day one strong.
Yeah, the good old Jonah P duelist from, what, the Immortals days? It's been a while, and it's Demon One with the first blood just spamming through the smoke. The G2 cut all noise and keep Jonah lurking. The G2 also have an exchange in A
Dude,
long,
what
and
the
this forces rotates from
We're on
Flylab to
3.
reinforce A.
Still covering on that A side. It seems like they might just kind of back up and go across the map again and play default. No, Comp
Dude,
peeks
Comp
out for
is
the
super
Garage.
aggressive on this Yoru,
Now
and
they're
it's
gonna
been working
have to
out.
spread back out across the map here, sticking together for protection.
It's Mimi and Amy.
Yep.
Mamie with paranoia. Now having to clear through short, using that camera that gave them confidence that they could do so, especially with the early
X still has
picks,
his shield.
expecting action with Flylev getting hit early at this point.
30 seconds
Tex, top of heaven's gonna drop down and has an exchange with Amy, expecting the paranoia, and Mimi storms through, tunneling on that blind, and it's Donut that wraps around for the 2K.
Nice patience by
This is where they
FlyQuest with
struggled the
Vietton
first
here on
time,
this
chat.
one. Not giving up too much after they lost those first two to distant shots, knowing it's pistol round. G2 is going to have to encroach on that space, and they just take them out as they hit site without too much utility to use. Let's see once more. These first ones, I think they also heard the gate crash outside B when they were able to retaliate off of that quick play.
Yo, by the way, the regen shields on pistol kind of goated. FYI.
Watched all of it.
Yeah, Donut and Sonder have been mainstays. They're veterans in the game changer scene. And Donut, she's just so pure. Like in the interview, she's here to have a good time. You know, it's stiff competition, and it was her first time being on a global stage at the Game Changers Championship, and you know, really relishing in this experience to play with some absolute goats on her team. It must be intimidating.
Yeah, honestly, it will. Either that, or you just absorb it all and it makes you better. You're like, God,
Must be audio. She's fucking with the audio cable.
Looks like Amy is going to be sorting out an audio issue with the crew on stage in just a bit. I love how intense Jovi is in this one. Usually coaches are all sitting, but Jovi's like, nope, you know, you can take my chair away. I'm just going to go ahead and vibe here. Jumping up and down for rounds. So we'll get some new headphones out. It's kind of a pause in the game after FlyQuest come out strong, but it's not going to affect them too much. They're ready. They've been both these teams ready to play today. As we're talking to Amy.
It's just such an insane buy for Pistol, because if you win Pistol, you just have free shields for the second. That's just crazy. Like, you just keep carrying it through. Potentially just have shields for, like, bonus. That's like such an amazing, like, snowball mechanic. If you win Pistol while having regen shields.
12 OT against C9SR, putting them at 1-1, and then G2 had a scramble against MIBR that they also won 13-10 on Haven, and 14-12 loss to C9SR. Both these teams drop into the big favorites, but a second seed, a win here would make it so you could ideally avoid C9SR in that first match.
True. And that's a big, big one at this point. Since they're feeling so comfortable, you got to imagine going against Oxy for possible 3 maps if you go all the way. But man, he's going to try even more if he has games to play through, right?
It's definitely like a situational item.
Be a test. Obviously, he's playing as hard as he can, but you are definitely going to get more out of the box, Oxy, if you will, in those situations. This pause, tech pause about to be through as we've gotten the audio sorted, and we'll get back in the game nice and quick here on Haven between FlyQuest and Viaton and G2. Just a few seconds before we pop back into this round. Outlaws, Guardians should be Fly closing out this one pretty clean here, as it is G2 trying to get real close to these pistols.
I'm hoping to just bulldoze their way into B, but stopped by smokes, trips, and they'll be seen coming too by.
And that's pretty good info right there for Amy, because she knows that someone has this line, potentially even close, but she can't challenge it.
Donut chooses that opportunity to come in, but maybe wants to play her life, and as she watches that Paranoia sail by, her body hits the floor, and it's G2 that could go for that Guardian. It is deeper into sight, and Flylev is already on retake. As G2 still haven't been settled enough to even get a plant. And taking care of that ISO is a good start. Now G2 have numbers and an outlaw from Amy. Watching over Garage.
Oh my God!
Gets 2.
This guy is
1v2, and it's all said and done. What a retake out of Flylev.
Disgusting shots from Demon 1. Fly pick up the round, but G2, with just about all classics, bring it down to 1 person. That's crazy. Great damage on that round. FlyQuest still get it, but G2 are feeling great about how that kind of turned out, even without the win. Man, this got messy in here.
Could have been a better start from the defense, as the Guardian couldn't establish itself early, so that first blood, but at least the attack never got access to that Guardian, and didn't get a confidence on the play until later on in the round when you just barely had control of Garage and the backside. So G2, kind of you heard from Mimi, they just need some warm-up time, and they're gonna start heating up over an A with Leaf's getting blinded and hit just jumping away from everything. Flylev hit him where it hurts. 1v3. G2 could not get a jump on this site, even with just flooding in.
That is, yikes, like so really quick. You see actually Mimi has regen on this. Neat to see that armor there.
Cover going
But yeah, instantly in the site, and you're like, wait, Mimi's the only one alive now. How did this happen so quickly? A fake shadow step. It doesn't draw anybody's eyesight away though. Super close. Super close.
Damn.
3 for Tex on that one. Comes up out of the Yoru. Or sorry, the ISO. And now they will move into round number 4, feeling good about the buys for Fly here. knowing that they can just go ahead and
Dude,
buy
I just want to
Outlaws
keep
again
watching Demon 1, I'm not gonna lie.
money is
Watching his
bad.
aim is so crazy.
So they're really trying to work on that investment and get the round in their favor with an advantage.
Yeah, Calm had a big round. That flash just being active early, not getting G2 get settled. Despite bringing in the speed, it was Leaf that, you know, slid already around the boxes and just
Mid push right
got
now.
immediately blinded. G2 trying to tempo up, and Flylev expecting another hit, and Sonder can't really stop the inevitable. This G2 first blood, sheriffs across the board. The Stinger too. And oh, good connection
Shit,
from
good lurk by Leaf.
And okay, that Yoru's legit.
Damn.
Calm. It's been so
This
good.
is kind of wild. What are the trades though?
Structuring Flylev on this A site. Now 2 versus 3. Flylev.
Oh my gosh.
Cut it
Holy
down.
fuck, that was nice.
Keep things
1,
even.
2.
But even with the lower buy from
Okay.
G2, they keep these rounds as close as they can, and the neural deaths invested from Dodo Nut.
Damn.
Find where this last player is.
Dude, how are Flylev winning these rounds right now?
FlyQuest Leviathan reading G2 at every move. But G2, I have to say, they have not tried too much of a fake yet. Everything they're showing is something they push into. So it is a prepared FlyQuest Leviathan in these plays. Now that we get this buy up here,
Think so,
we'll
Neon.
see if G2 start to
I don't
play
know, I
that
think
back
last
and
year,
forth on the map. And Mimi and Jonah P start
that
to
video that I
work it a
watched
little
on
more.
stream that one time, maybe someone in chat can remember. Fuck, I hate that I
Big
can't remember this
fist
dude's
bumps all around
channel
here.
right
Let's see,
now,
though, if
because
G2
it deserves to
can
be mentioned.
get it started.
But it explained the differences
We haven't hit
in
Sonder
how
block
EG
yet.
used Demon 1
I am looking
versus
forward to
how
seeing
NRG
that.
was.
Such a great
And like
opportunity
how the
for
first
Game
blood
Changers
percentages
players
were spread
be in the
so
spotlight. It's almost
much
like it's in the
across
event
the
name.
board on EG. Demon 1
Just end the
hardly
year out strong,
ever
especially like a team like
took
Flylev,
first
like
engagements
FlyQuest didn't have the showing
like
that
he
they
did
were
on
hoping
NRG.
for, and this is a good way to end on a positive note.
Holy
And
fuck.
this is a positive
I
note
think
for
in a
Flylev.
controller role
Let's
like
check
this,
in on comms.
I honestly think like it kind of suits him.
I still have C long.
He even said himself he doesn't like offense.
I'm
Nice
starting
kill by
off.
Calm.
I'm that bitch.
I'll be left side.
TP's here.
You want to go on an adventure map?
There's TP's here. There's
Yeah.
TP's.
I'm just holding short.
I'll hold. You can tuck. We have a cam on our back. I'll bait for you.
An adventure.
Oh, here he comes.
Fake A, fake A.
Here he comes. Ain't no way.
Whoa, whoa,
Ooh.
whoa.
You got movement
You're
on.
gonna 2v1 him, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna walk out.
Other guy.
Do you have vulnerable still?
I'm gonna ping for you so you can out.
Yeah. Camp.
Planted.
Oh shit.
Along with garage.
Ian, yo.
I have dart. Wait.
Wait,
Went out to site.
Dart front side.
Backside. Default. Nice, good job.
Yo,
Ian, wait for the cam, bro.
Bro, it didn't pop it, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hit it.
What is happening? Yo, grab it, Karn.
Oh.
Ian, you're like.
You can grab it.
Never mind.
They're all terror, they're awesome.
Wait for the cam.
It's not Sonder time, but it's adventure time.
That's so funny. They wanted him to ISO off the cam.
Texas like,
and
okay,
he
I'm
just
gonna all
ripped
one,
it.
you're just gonna 2v1.
He just
And they're
ripped
waiting.
it.
They want to get in the site so they can see what's going on, and Texas just like, boom, blast the
Platoon,
ult
there we
out.
go. Yeah,
But
there we go.
props to
That's the
Mimi
YouTube channel.
for feeling
The
that.
Demon 1
Mimi
video.
shadow
That was
stepped
such a good
away
video.
from the ISO ultimate as it was coming through, so that was actually kind of sick as well. They're like, okay, yeah, all right, Tex, whatever. You love it. They're like, all right, we won the round. You did good. Fly LV 5-0 now as they get that defuse on the round to get a good post plant. Lots of ults here. We could get a big round, but again, a low buy for G2.
Wow, holy fuck.
Way.
Yo.
And then you get to send Demon 1 on a rampage.
That was fucking quick as hell.
G2, how can they change things up in these early rounds to
Bro, I hope we see a
react to
Tex on
adapt to this?
ISO.
Flylev running
This
them
guy is,
over right
this
now.
is his
What
agent.
was that? Like from last round, Texas
What
like, I'm not waiting
killjoy,
for
man.
anything.
Get
Pushes
Tex on
out mid
ISO.
there. Few kills from 3, like almost immediately. On
Hey, love.
real. Boom, boom, boom. And that flash as well that came from the left side was crazy. What timing.
I'm bossing him.
That's all it takes.
And indeed he did. That was a true statement right there from the man Calm.
Yeah,
And you hear
well,
the comms
even
that
Jogamo,
they're
like,
throwing out all kinds of
I mean,
ideas
like I
and
said, on that
everyone's down the
EG
cloud.
team,
Oh,
the first
yeah.
bloods were
Especially
distributed.
after that round, they've been kind of defensive in the site, right?
Between, like,
Obviously, they're on
Jogamo,
defense,
Demon
but
1.
Now a little bit of offense from these rounds from Flylev.
Look how far pushed up.
Ustio got a lot of them, I'm pretty sure, too.
There's someone watching over window. Oh, there's an Odin screaming through from Saunders.
Oh my
Provide
god.
Cover, but Texas
Bruh.
discovered.
They're playing
Bruh, that's crazy.
Okay, well, this deep teleport from Mimi into heaven. And teleporting back is Calm to deal with that. And I think there's a smoke that's obscuring
Yo, is
Calm
he
and
gonna go
Mimi.
out?
She might have. I don't know what's going on. It's been a crazy round.
Oh
Mimi dropped
shit, dude,
below.
Calm's Yoru is
Another flash.
insane. Oh my god.
Still while blinded Amy.
That was a
Taking
good
care
flash.
of business, but now she has to take care of 4 more players.
Ooh.
And this is 7-0 now for FlyLab. Holy cow.
It's okay. G2 is just powering up, remember?
Right.
They're just getting down so they can
thought
build it
the
back
tank was
up.
a
and
duelist,
come, yeah,
though.
I don't know about this one, though, because Fly is coming out strong. Calm over here, he's like, you know, I like flexing into this since it's not regular season and I get to play duelist. But he's out here using Yoru tech, the downward flashes to pop just out of the arc of the smoke. The drop was kind of insane, knowing he could fight hell and everybody else was blind
Bro,
behind.
he's cooking with those 2 flashes.
Clutch stuff.
148, bro. Yes.
Bro.
We've all been there.
Indeed.
We've all been there.
I'm out of here.
All right.
So same. Usually I get 0, but FlyLab will have 2 in heaven. That's
I didn't realize
we'll
she was
have G2 won't be able to just scream into the site. I mean, they got
One death?
pistols, so obviously,
10 and 1
but
right now?
they had just been shut down on every entry.
Look at these rotates,
See,
by the
there
way.
was
They are
hesitation. I
flooding
let Demon
so
and one of my
fast.
friends surge
They are
back
all
in
over
through garage
G2.
and backside. G2 got stopped at A. They haven't hit B yet. Now a quick pivot, rotate
C hit.
G2, pivot to C. Paranoia is gonna hit Demon
shit.
1, and he gets lasered by Leaf.
That wasn't a very
With the
good
neon
play.
wall, he also isolates that duel, so a great job by Leaf. As FlyLab
this one.
don't have the
Everything
numbers.
good. It's always has a
Sheriffs,
one-shot.
though, for G2,
That's
can it
freezing.
hold on for enough time? Well, it doesn't matter. Leaf is going for 4. Tex holds the line. Shuts down Leaf. 1v4 though. Feels impossible with the HP he's had. He's been discovered waiting for that second swing, and it's a G2 Thrifty to give them the signs of life.
The Thrifty is how they poke back. I mean, I guess it's the unsuspected that they get the
I think
slip
Yoru's gonna
under
be meta.
FlyLab with the power. They bring
I
in
don't
that
think-
Thrifty. The shots they hit that Lev's not
So the thing with Yoru is like there's not enough players that are like insane on him right now because no one really has one trick to Yoru kind of like Eggster. But when you watch someone like Eggster play Yoru, you're like, holy fuck, imagine this. Imagine this in like top level pro play. Like someone that comfortable on Yoru. Like he's very comfy on the agent. Like everything just looks so fluid. It looks like you're watching like one of these Neons right now in Neon meta. There's not many Yorus like that.
Saunders picked up that Odin a few times just to spam through that
But
window and mid.
Now that Neon is going to catch a nerf,
Not off
you
to a good
might.
start missing that Neon. Okay, Tex didn't fall for it. No! They're just whistling by. This op needs to live. Kill contract available for Tex too, but he needs to be part of this equation.
These duelists
Because he's
are
just
cooking.
distracting the members of G2 on their way to A, and the
4 on
spike
3.
has left the station. Amy is lurking at C. And has been discovered and is trying to deal with the trips, and that's the perfect moment for
11 and 2
Dono
now.
to execute.
Great ult.
Trent has been hurt through garage and still gets the upper hand against Dodo Nuts, so a chance for G2. Like a oh my God.
Bro is still standing up right now, chat.
Oh no!
He's in disbelief.
He knows.
Oh no. Oh
God.
no, no,
Funny.
no,
All right,
no,
back to this
no.
round.
Oh no.
11 HP. Tex does not want to encounter anyone at this point.
I can't get over
Crowd
that.
is still laughing.
I can't get
Wait,
over that.
Tex could clutch this.
Oh wait.
I'm coping so hard right now.
Oh, here
the
we go.
kill contract!
Mimi?
It just, he's got it, right?
A 4K for Tex! And
He's
the
still
kill
standing.
contract!
He feels like he doesn't even deserve the scene anymore.
Wow.
He can't.
Text out his
Nope.
boy.
He's
Look at
like,
that.
nah, anybody else want to sit down and play for me? He actually got the hard
Crazy
wide
that
swing
that
and
shit
kept
just happened.
shooting.
What?
Oh, it happens. We've all been there. You can't laugh.
No distraction.
If no one got me, half the state name guy got me. They really did Mimi dirty in that segment. Like, it just
Wow.
took saying yeehaw. but the person
Dude.
saying yeehaw right now
He's up. He's
is
up.
definitely
No.
not calm. He's got the Home Depot posture out there.
The Home Depot
He
posture.
knows what he's doing. He's like, what did you buy? This is my new job. I'll just scan your receipt. Holy moly, he's still up. He's still up. He is
Bro, that was-
contemplating life right now.
That was a bad one.
G2's timeout. They're the
It
ones
is.
contemplating.
That was a
It is.
real
Yeah.
bad one, no?
Give him some time to recoup.
That was fucking crazy, actually.
I think it's tough. Like, how do you play against Flylev? They just, not like, it doesn't sound very analytical to say what they do, whatever, but it's just also.
Yep.
I can't get that out of my head. He can't get that out of his head. Look.
Going for a mid.
He can't get that out of his head.
They'll buy an Odin.
That's just gonna,
They
like,
dominate mid.
that's
If
just
you try to
simmering
push
in there
that,
right now.
They've shut down every A push. C is the only thing that's felt weaker. Dogs are out
Yeah.
for G2.
He's
I was
mentally
gonna say, is
cooked.
that Demon 1, but it's Amy. They all know the secret. Demon 1 was always a big dogs out. What do we got here? Check out the trend screen. All right, we're getting
Dex
back
is
in.
15 and
8-1.
3.
A little bit of a breather.
Offing on ISO.
That
Criminal.
we see if G2 can get these rounds to 8-4 here. Still big money on the side of Flylev. They've got the investments. They got a few loans working out for them. We'll only have a
Retirement
bulldog that
whiff.
brings G2's buy.
Retirement whiff was wild.
This Tex op.
He went to the
Right
judge,
through
Chad.
main
He
and
shattered inside. He
Gonna
went to the
sing it to
judge.
smoke after maybe spotting something from G2, but
Up down.
Flylev didn't have someone watching short or couldn't react
Bruh.
in time, and well, Flylev, at least with
Sander
the judge,
tracked the
are just
fuck
stopping
out
the
of that
stroke
player.
in G2, even with the upper hand.
Uh-oh.
The drone, and I don't think they really have time. They're still
Amy
able
headshot
to shoot
Tom,
back at
what?
Flylev. Despite kind of a messed up tempo, G2
Poor God.
really clutched up in the heat of that chaos. Now we'll have a plan.
Spike planted.
Demon 1 gonna troll about here and see if he can't get one. 2 stars actually coming back up off dismiss. He might be able to do something funky. Waits it out. He's out in the open now. It's gonna be hard to astral form. Oh my god.
Oh, used it as
Oh,
a sound.
shit!
What was that shot? How
What?
could it be? And now he gets around boxes and it's
Oh.
ring around the Rosie, but it's G2 with the
Dude.
last laugh.
That's
Holy
insane.
fuck.
His ability to astral form and instantly find the position in front of him what he needs, like to the exact point. Like obviously Astro practiced that, but Demon 1 makes it just look like he's still playing a duelist for some reason. All right, good frag.
Where's that
Great
shot
positioning
again?
by G2 to get themselves in the side. It was kind of just
Oh.
up the gut, out of short there. They kept pushing, even though they lost a few. And then a bit of help from Long was able to encroach the rest of the side.
I like how quick he was thinking going astral right there,
You're
though.
seeing the pain of trying to slide and have
He's
accurate
quick with the
shots
astral
for
form.
lead.
That's a good
Not a
good
shade
look
thing.
right there,
Just pointing
Chad.
out what's in the
He's still got a
patch. Like,
lot of
Leaf
time in
can't
this
be
offseason, by the way.
fast and
This is
loose
early,
against Flylev.
very early.
Now a flash. All right, taking
Good
care
Yoru
of
flash.
Flylev, who have liked to sometimes peek through mid, and it's
Good play.
favorable trades for G2 with better weaponry on their side, of course.
Quick plant. This is going to be a tough get out.
Enemy remaining.
What? I thought Tex was gonna surprise them with the early swing in, and G2 built the fortress,
Yep.
and it stands.
All right. More rounds for G2. We expect
Yeah.
them to
I
go
mean-
down. It seems like it takes them a little bit of
Yo,
time
like,
to
I don't know what,
get their
why you
comfort
would
in
say
every
he's
game.
not back, because
could
that
benefit
looked a
tomorrow,
lot like
best of 3. We may see
Demon
them coming
1
back
during
for a quick
champs.
sweep if they lose that first
Like, I'm
map
thinking
here, but
some
it
of those
also,
split
again,
fucking
this is
one
for
shots
that
he was
second
hitting,
seed. What
like he was
places will
just
they get? How
challenging
hard will that
motherfuckers
first
on
game
split
today
all
for
the
series will
time.
be? Quick shot from Trent. Quick
Some of
cleanup from
the
rest of
Brimmy
team as
games on
G2 was
Fracture,
high, that little
holy
library
shit.
shelf.
One more, baby.
There you go. That's all you need.
That's all you need.
Just say
He
that
has been
every-
playing Astro a while, yeah.
G2,
But he
why
hadn't
they
for like a whole
go into
season.
hibernation mode and bloom later on, and
Yeah.
they have a really good understanding of the game, like really leaning on Leaf and how he can kind of direct them or throw in ideas of what is Flylev's weakness. Now, having
Yeah,
success at
a
B,
lot of
you know,
value
hit
there.
that again. There's an orb with Hunter's Fury for
Okay,
Trent.
that kill trip in the right side is,
Dimensional
oh my
trip
god, calm through a gate crash
from
backside.
Jonah will clear everywhere in the site.
You
No
saw the
eyes
gate
on
crash.
Garage though. That's where Flylev are gonna creep on in and
Holy
Demon 1 with
fuck.
the timing.
Yo.
The cutoff
Who said he's not back? Who said he's not back? We need to find out who the silver is. We need to find out who the silver is in the chat. Who was it? Who was it? Oh my god.
Cuts them down.
Bro.
Didn't even need to use the ult for the last few rounds. Fires it out
He's
there
fucking
because
back.
obviously we are at halftime. But look at that scoreboard. Fly Lev coming out in the last game of the day, swinging from that defensive side. And this means their attack is going to be very vicious.
Enemy remaining. Well, G2, they've literally come back from worse.
True, the 1v2. Holy, that's like one of my favorite 1v2s. I still remember watching that, just thinking, oh, this guy's fucked.
They've come back from a 10-1, but can they come back from a 9-3? Surely the curse is...
You may hate him, but he will always have one of the greatest esports pictures of all time. The champs win on home soil as the MVP. On the win, he's on the desk, and on the screen, it says victory. I mean, that's fucking goated. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking goated. The presence of mind to even do that is crazy. Like, he's the GOAT. He's so back. That shit was so cool. That's a crazy good reaction. Like, that's a crazy pick, right? Like, that is an insane pick. Like, on the win, no hesitation. He's hopping up. The cam doesn't even see him, like, on the main stream. Like, he did it so fast that, like, they didn't even catch him. It's just such a cool shot with the win on the screen, you know? Oh my god, this guy's coming over here. What's good? Want some sunglasses? C9ers.
All aboard the hype train for FlyLev.
This guy, what you been up to?
Quirky first half. They're really just executing.
Are you trying to sell me drugs? You look really sketchy right now. Wait, actually, they can't hear you.
You have me turned down?
Yeah.
So they have
Wait,
no idea.
let me get the right
I'm trying
volume
to
for you. Keep
sell
talking.
you drugs.
Keep talking. Let me get the right volume. I think this is it. This is the one.
Chat, has he been behaving? How long is the delay? 30 seconds?
Good behavior.
Is it a 30-second delay?
Like 20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
How's the stream been, bro? Long day, yeah?
Yeah, it's a long day. This is a good one.
Yeah?
It's been fun.
That's okay. Nobody
It's
saw
like
that.
you out there, no?
Whoa, come on. Whoa, I've been on the stream for like 10 seconds. Here we
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
You
plenty of
came here.
time.
No. What do you think of Demon 1?
Dude, he's so back. And I'm
so
so glad he's
fucking
so
back.
back, bro.
First G2's back in.
Hi, Emily B42. You've been threatening what? Against Wingman?
That's not true.
Confidently surge on in and beautiful timing for G2 to win the pistol.
They lie.
A pistol that's
They lie.
Why? Where is the Wingman that you've been threatening anyway?
That's what I'm saying. They just make shit up. I don't know. They just make shit up all the time.
I feel like I'm inclined to believe them over you.
No, and they might tell you something about me telling Lena to take your invite to dinner away, but that didn't happen either. I don't know why they would think that, but they might think that.
That's weird.
Hypothetically, that's something they would say.
I just came up here to tell you that the rest of us talked, and we're not doing dinner. So you can just head back to the hotel. And if you see me coming to the hotel later with everyone else, you didn't see me. It's fine.
You fucking bitch.
In the text.
All right, how many is Jonah get here? How many did you get? Quick. He got two. He got two. You trolled. The stream instantly became a banger? I've been trying to tell him, bro. He doesn't want to be friends with me, though.
With Trent, and it's a thrifty for FlyLev.
Is this over?
It's over now.
Yeah.
It's over
I
now.
mean, it's kind of cooked.
We looked away
isn't
for a
it?
second. It's over now.
It's kind of cooked.
Punch back almost immediately on that second round.
Imagine getting Demon 1 and not knowing how to utilize him in your team.
Already in a problem spot at
How would you use Demon 1 if he was on your team?
Dude, I was actually talking. Did you watch that Platoon video? You never watched that. Dude,
Wait,
this
which one?
guy deserves like all the credit in the world. Hold up.
Any buildup of momentum on G2's side.
This shit.
We got an Odin. Let's go check in with G2, how they handle this.
Oh, I think I saw this thumbnail, but I didn't watch the video.
When you go rogue.
Yeah.
Love that when we go rogue.
ISO.
I'm rotating over.
They're coming in.
I'm gonna
Oh,
flash
wait,
out.
that.
Outside.
Flashing out.
Flashing them.
Dude, I've loved this con stuff.
Beautiful blind.
I'm picking outside.
You know what I just learned?
What's up?
For the first series, the comms were going out into the house so the crowd could hear it.
Really?
It hasn't worked since.
3 default, 2
Oh, really?
Yeah, take off your headset right now and listen.
Holding garage, friend. I think you should help them.
They're out on the right.
Okay.
The team comms are not playing in the house.
Yoru, peeking to the left. Backside right here. 104
Yeah.
Yoru.
Because that's the whole like listening.
Oh, like only on the rounds, not
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
time.
No, only on like these rounds where we're supposed to be able to hear them. Apparently it worked for the first series and it hasn't worked since.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Trolled a little bit.
But yeah, this is the video, chat. This shit is so sick. So basically, Platoon broke down.
On there.
Like,
going in with an outlaw versus two. Almost at the swing
17
shot.
minutes,
So-
dog. Give me a TLDR.
Look, this is the TLDR. This is his first engagements on NRG. This is Loud's first engagements, and then he's gonna compare them. Fuck, this is clutch attempts. Did they show his EG ones first?
And for D1 to live that long.
Wait, so what's the skinny? NRG was just relying on him way more than...
Way more, like way more. And I'm trying to find
11
the
to
EG
4.
stats are where
Final
it's
get
telling.
close to the
Like
finish line.
when he brings the EG stats in.
It was just way less?
Out of garage. Looks like it's another C hit, though.
Yeah.
Good util from Cypher here. Could bring him back in on the retake.
And they actually compared it directly to like.
Wait,
he got the Yoru clone. He got the Yoru clone.
Nicely done.
Debated.
For a second there, I thought he threw a clone in.
I love doing that to ISOs.
Confuse the heck out of me, but as the dust settles, 3 versus 1, it's just leave. And he's already been pinged. And if he could
Yeah,
finish
this is
off
over.
that Asher
Show me
quicker,
quick, because
there
I
would
have to
been
do
a
the interview
chance.
as soon as this
And
is over.
To
I'm gonna find.
dominate G2
Okay,
this
so they're.
was such a statement at the end of the day. The resilience to
I
go
don't know.
this far.
I can't find it, dude.
Potentially
Oh,
locking
we'll
the
find it
second
later.
seed is gonna make tomorrow a lot easier.
We'll talk about after.
Yeah.
All right. Chat, keep him in, well, actually, good luck. There's no keeping him in line. I'll talk to you after.
Looking at, like, they can kind of just play their own game and not
Wait,
have
you gotta
to worry
work
about what
still?
G2 is bringing to the table.
Oh, shit.
Knowing that, obviously, Mimi and
Oh,
Tony
fuck, you just came up here.
crazy
That's
strats,
crazy.
so how do you get in front of that? You play faster and you play ahead of those strats all the time. And man, Fly
Damn,
led
I wish I
are
could
pulling
find
the trigger so
fucking.
fast.
Oh, nice. So look, okay, there's just so many people coming through this front door. And G2 hoping to trip them up. And it works out. The spike is left inside of B. And it's smoked off. A good round for G2 to take. They can keep it on lock with the smoke still in place. Flylev just have to wait it out. And they got
After the energy stats.
Or they got an ode in, I should
Yeah.
say, to just
Well, they
spam
both.
through it. Yeah, that too.
It looks like
Oh.
G2 are feeling pretty comfortable in their spots. Still a little bit of that defensive
Clutch
positioning, push
attempts.
back, giving some space.
Had to go for a big roast demon. One, trying to take angles around B. It's such an impossible place
I feel like
to
we're just getting
retake the
debated
spike
right now,
from.
Chad. This is the fakest comeback
Flylev
we've
has
ever
so much
seen, right?
insurance being at 12 versus 5
I'm
right
not
now,
believing
so.
it.
And that was kind of the trick up the sleeve one. As many times as they've gone A and
cannot
C
find
and
it.
A and C, one right up the middle towards B that we've seen here. Really has not been too much play of the map there other than what we saw Texas shots earlier, but that's an open round. It's not really a fight for B. So yeah, it's kind of one of the first real big fights we've had here. So trying to
4
use
minutes.
all of the map to finalize this last round, and G2 have a good read on it.
Yeah, Flylev just flooded in sort of one by one, but we're hoping to capitalize on the decoy being shot and flashed. But
Like, do you mean this one, the clutch attempts? I thought he
maybe
showed
this is
first
the
blood
one.
attempts though.
It's Flylev up a main. There's
These are-
Cypher watching the flank. We still have a Hunter's Fury 2 for Sonder.
They're in sight.
And as Flylev
Big
get
one right here.
established, there's the Hunter's Fury from Sonder, but G2 went short.
Go game.
And that's off the judge buy for
Unless Demon 1
Trent.
gets
And he has
a
his own
million kills.
Hunter's Fury, and they don't even need to play for retake. Flylev are the ones that have left the spike just like last round in the worst place possible.
Demon 1 here playing off on the left. I'm not sure they exactly saw him, but that's the only kind of audible they have right now, that unknown.
Taking that back.
They're looking for him though. Not as many other angles.
Demon 1 gonna get nice.
Large. Oh. Sonder couldn't get out of the situation. Leaf gets 3 on that. G2 halfway there. But that halfway seems like a very long way.
Yeah, it's not halfway.
These couple of rounds for G2
There we
is starting
go.
to really
Dude,
hurt
look
the
at their
economy
first
out of
engagement
Flylev. I know
shot.
that a couple
In
of them were at
2023, this was EG's first engagements.
And their buy is not looking good coming
That's crazy.
out, but
Like, you would
we've already
think
had
Demon 1 would be way up there,
this year, or
but he's
this
not.
map, I should say.
Like, he's actually a very low
12 to 6, it
percentage
just
of the
takes one
First
trip,
Bloods,
but G2
considering
have to
he's
play
the main
flawlessly
duelist. I guess he
from
did play
here
a lot
on
of
out.
controller too, but
Lev is
they
strong
just
by
had a
to do
lot
so.
of aggressors on their team. And even when Jogma was playing like Omen or Busio was playing Killjoy, they were getting First Bloods,
Playing off each other pretty hard right now.
Ooh,
which
and
opened
he
things
didn't
up
even
a
drop
lot
down
for
despite
Demon
being
1.
at 5 HP. Closes out that kill. G2.
It's not like they were just sending Demon 1 in some crazy set play
really
solo
sure
duelist style.
They can funnel Flylev into a good spot for it.
Super spread out here. The Flylevs is just who's where, how can
So
we
when you
find
look at
out
like
after
NRG,
we
who used them like
You're at 1
35% of the
minute,
rounds,
and it's still down.
Got
It's like
flashes
a
for
white side of
Jordan
C.
P.
Yep.
wait, does he not have a gate crash?
That's
He's
good
good, though. He's good,
information. So that G2 can just continue to play
I
slow.
didn't see that.
Even with the numbers, they don't need to go crazy. They have the better buy. They have the numbers. They can sit and wait.
It is. It's a they have to come to us game at this point. And I think
They were
G2's been doing
such a
really
balanced
good job
team,
of
man.
absorbing
That
first
sucked
hits
that
here,
that team had
taking out 1 or 2
to die.
members
Like, I'm not gonna
already.
lie, they were really fun
Pivotal shot for the side of Flylev
because of what we're talking
30
about,
seconds
actually.
left.
It like allowed Demon
Fortune
1
timing for
and
Sonder.
Jogamo to be like the best
He
players
was
possible,
safe
you know?
when he pushed the
And I feel like it was the best
Leave
scenario for
out
Con.
in. Trent dwindling the numbers of FlyQuest down even more. No, DodoNet gets pinged off the spike, and Trent needs help to assess main. G2's rotations coming in.
35,
Well,
okay.
he's not going to go on the flank. Knows he doesn't have time. And Flylev, the lineups.
3-4.
3v4 on
Even
their
has
post
ult
plan.
and Phantom.
Cosmic Divide. That Demon 1 doesn't want to use yet.
Okay.
As G2, nothing is obscuring them. Trent solidify things, it seems, for G2 until
Holy
Demon 1
fuck, how did none of those connect? How did
and
none
it's
of
G2
those
that
connect?
live on. 5 HP, by the way.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. And that 5 HP was from the beginning of the
Yeah.
round, one of the first engagements that we saw. So you just see how smart the play is from Mimi and the rest of the team that, hey, we can't do anything extravagant now in this round. Our smokes are low. We have to play for what would be a site taker, a clutch situation. And a clutch situation it was. Demon 1 pulling out all the stops, but there was too much of a brick wall in Mimi at the end, and he had to stop.
Ooh, that's
right
kind of
there.
cool
Look
tag.
at
Cutie.
that. Tui, who was that? What's that?
Oh, that tripped me up.
Demon none for Mimi. All
That's
right,
cool
we
tag
get to
that
the
I did
next
not know
round.
about.
12-7
No
here.
transfer,
Still that
control
game
F.
point
That's
pressure.
smart as fuck.
G2 has been trying to stave
I
off.
love that tech. I control F all the time.
Can go in with a full buy this round.
But I've never done that one.
Holding on to that Cosmic Divide. Now, Dimensional Drift, Neural Theft just takes one pick for Flylev to get the info for DodoNut. But look at this deep push.
Keep this guy on smokes. That's what I'm saying,
the
dude.
trip at any time.
Fuck duelist.
Flylev are actually heading this direction.
I feel like you
Maybe
want him alive in the
Flylev
late
gets
round
pulled
like that,
because
right?
ping,
When no one
that
has
pick
abilities.
from
Look at this guy alive.
At A main.
Like lurking the map, taking ones
great
on
side for
Astra.
that. Yeah, we'll use that.
That's who I want taking
That's
my
some good
ones.
timing. Everybody's going to be looking at the mini-map. Why not double swing? You try to use those little moments just to get an engage on. So smart from G2 to retaliate there.
Now the spike is over, wrapping around.
Break by Trent.
Flylev.
Trent's really good at
Trent,
like
when
spamming
she
shit,
last round, holding top of A.
obviously.
Cosmic Divide seals the bag, but the spike is still on its
Like just
way.
how he takes these fights through the walls. Like the ace flip on Ascent.
Yeah, they're keeping it somewhat spread all the way in the back. Trent has ult. Look, he's ready to rip this off here once they start hitting the site.
Right.
Oh,
and there's the
fuck.
fun, the decoy. It's first, but G2 already starting to get a footing on this site. And just 45 HP and 5 HP. What a clean retake from G2. Even with the Cosmic Divide and Flylev using the Dimensional Drift. Like, seemed like everything, all the stars were aligned literally for Flylev.
Yeah, but you have to remember, G2 went down in the first half. So they're getting stronger somehow. I don't know how it works,
That's
but
true.
the history is repeating itself again for G2.
Fire.
Can they get the win,
That's
though,
such a good trick, by the
FlyQuest is
way.
playing
Sure.
crazy good right now, but cannot stop G2 on these post plants, and that's where it's come down. However, Leaf does grab an operator,
No,
so they're
Dodo's hella
looking to
good.
stop FlyQuest
And
before
I don't think I've ever seen her on Cypher.
4 in a row for G2.
Bro, the duelist to Senti pipeline is
Op's gonna
so
push
real.
short. We'll see
The
what
controller
info
one
Trent
is
could get.
unique. I'm
Usually
not
goes
gonna lie.
for
Demon one is
Recon,
unique.
And Leaf hits through text.
Okay.
Jonah P benefits
Oh, duelist
from a
popped
mid
off.
exchange.
Wait,
And Flylev, this is not going
it's
well
getting
so
within
far.
reach now.
But Mimi could have the cutoff here in Garage. And oh, the swing, Donut
heard the
snuffed it
smoke.
out, but Amy has her back. Flylev still don't have the numbers
Oh,
until there's
no,
the
I
equalizer
spoke.
from Calm.
I
Here's the
spoke.
C plant. And long rotations from G2, all the way from A.
Can they get this? They go for a Vandal before they get in here. Obviously, Trent's going to move up, see if he gets Sonar Bolt anytime soon. And I wonder if Leaf can
spoke.
spot one of those teammate guns. Oh, they're going just with the ultimate and the operator, Lemon. Walls up, half defuse for the fake.
We isolate the duel in Garage. Now there's only one place Flylev can be. G2 sights forward. Spike getting defused. Leaf buying time. 1v1.
Ooh.
Thunder time. Flylev.
Damn.
Second seed for playoffs.
You check your watch just at the right time. We were wondering when it would happen, and it is
Not Leaf.
Sondering
No,
time
not
to
Leaf.
end out the Flylev versus G2 match to end the day. Awesome stuff coming from FlyQuest. A terrifying look at what it's like to play against G2, especially once we get to the series tomorrow. Their comeback potential is going to haunt teams, and I'm sure do so much more damage in the best of threes. Incredible stuff here, but FlyQuest come out with the win. Tex 19 and 13 with 6 first bloods and a defuse for himself to make sure he took it. And that was Leaf in 20 and 18 on the other side, so Tex is liking the duelist stuff.
The duelist
A
stuff.
lot of duelists.
Enjoys that again.
A lot of duelists on that Flylev team, and the absolute
Yeah.
fight to decide who it was going to be. This has been such a fun event so far, and we
So
get to
crazy.
see everybody tomorrow and what they've learned from today, what they can carry
Yeah,
through,
look at the kill
and
spread
what
outside of
resilience
this.
they're going to have in a best-of-3 scenario.
Yep. So
Okay, so
happy
we're
about
gonna
that.
play MIBR, right?
I
Damn, the
think
team that
that's
beat
gonna
us.
go ahead and squash out that round. Hopefully, in his mind, it doesn't haunt him tonight.
We'll play
It'll be
MIBR
good.
for
Jovi
sure.
there, super happy. Only had to call a few timeouts to make sure this one
G2
happened.
beat
for
MIBR,
FlyQuest
so
and
they'll have
Leviathan. So yeah, you
head-to-head.
can see that this team
We beat
is
FlyQuest
vibing
Red
with each
Leviathan,
other.
so we'll have head-to-head.
The keyboard.
Oh, is that 4? Is he saying? What is this? Press 4. Keep it going. Everybody remember. Oh, what's this?
Wait, what's this?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Respect.
Oh, a little promoting. I like it. I like it.
Damn.
That
Great
was huge.
stuff.
I feel like a lot of people came into this match thinking G2 were gonna win. Like a lot of people thought Shopify, C9, Shopify were the favorites, and G2 in a close second.
Yeah.
I think one of our talent predicted G2 to win, but it is FlyQuest
Yo,
Leviathan
CP.
that takes
Peace
second
out.
seed, and it was a lot of Demon 1 action. He is so back.
He is so, yeah, it's actually crazy to see how comfortable he is, especially on the smokes. We always knew he had the Brimstone. He still had the Astral last year, but it is to a different level. The speed of the Astral form into being
Yeah,
able
this has
to
been
make
pretty
his
fun
own
so far.
plays.
I think
Usually
tomorrow
the
we're gonna
Astral
see the
ones
team
sit
try,
back
by the
making
way,
plays for other
like way
people, but
harder.
no,
I think they were
it's
trying
all
today,
in suit here
but they
for
were
Demon One. The rest of
okay
the
with
team,
like losing. They're
Stormer
being like a
playing
little
well,
bit
Sonar playing
silly
well.
because it's
There
just
she
for
is.
seeding. I think tomorrow you're gonna see them
Now
like.
the weird
It's gonna be a
round
different
that Sander
vibe.
had
It's gonna be a different
against,
vibe tomorrow, I
Moose
think.
and Alexis. I'm glad that she got her time in the spotlight and a time
Yeah.
to win too. with
I also
all the
thought initially he was
support
doing the
coming
F5
from
thing
crowd
too,
for
yeah.
FlyQuest Leviathan.
I thought that
And
too.
We've got an exciting ton of games tomorrow with FlyQuest Leviathan in second seed, C9 SR in
Yeah,
first.
we don't have to see anybody go home today. This is just kind of the warm-up. Where are you going to be playing for tomorrow, and how much more of a fight can you put up?
I think we got an interview to pull up.
We do
So
indeed.
I'm excited to go say hi to Doug, who's live on the stage. Let's see what's up.
Hi, Jen.
I am so excited to have this opportunity to be able to interview you one more time. It's been so long, and it's so good to have you back, bro. I want to start off with the business. Let's talk about the business. Let's talk about Com's whiff there.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I've never seen a whiff worse than that in my life.
Oh my god.
Oh, security. Can we? Do you need a counter? Do you have thoughts?
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was my worst whiff of my career. Jesus. We all saw it, and unfortunately, that's going to be remembered forever. Demon One, what's it been like for you to have been back, bro? I know it's a spotlight tournament. You're getting to play on stage again. You're getting to play in front of a crowd again. What's this been like for you?
Obviously, I miss playing on the stage. There's nothing more I love than playing on stage. I hate ranked. I hate the game, but I love playing on the stage. So happy to play back on stage. It's so fun.
Does it feel like riding a bike? Does it feel like you kind of never lost it? Everything feels comfortable again. It's almost just like
Demon One kind of got goated posture. He actually looks looking like a professor over
What
here.
has been your thoughts around the Spotlight tournament as a whole? The opportunity to play with different players in a mixed gender setting. What's that been like for you?
I answered this yesterday, I think, in like some interview question or something. But I said it's pretty cool to see like the diversity and like for game changers players to have like the opportunity to be here on mainstream and all that. Definitely gives them the opportunity to show themselves.
Last question I have for you, and then I'll let you go. One of the last interviews you and I had, one of the last conversations you and I had was a very colorful one. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was very directly addressed at the haters. Given that you're back, is there anything that you'd like to say to the crowd, to your supporters, to the haters as well?
I'll see you guys in 2025 champs.
That's going to do it from us today. I'm going to throw it down to Mimi at the desk to close out the show. Mimi, take it away.
Like this. Funda, that's what Lena was saying earlier. That's actually exactly what she was saying.
Thanks very much, Doug. Very good to hear from Demon One back on stage yet again. And a great day of game.
Okay, chat. I'm going to end it here. I'm going to raid CC. I'm going to go get dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think it starts at 2 again. I'll be on earlier because I probably won't be in the pre-show. Today I was in the pre-show of the actual broadcast, so I had to start a little bit later. Tomorrow I'll be more on time. And yeah, here is CC. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thanks everyone for tuning in. See you tomorrow.